I mean, it's something that literally, if you can see one in a year, very, very, very excited. Brand new. I honestly can't tell you how stunning it is. The colour is amazing. I mean, that's like, it reminds me of some of the finest ever Harlequin opals and some of the most famous opals that have come out of Ethiopia. My golly, it's awesome. That's coming up at 9:45. Pre-orders will be open at 8 a.m. Okay, we will be opening pre-orders at 8 a.m. because we've got so much in the show. We need to stagger the calls now. At 8 o'clock, as if that's not enough already, we have got one of my all-time favourite blue gemstones, Windex Blue. Now, this gemstone is arguably even rarer than Peridot tourmaline. In fact, I always feel bad when I compare it to Peridot tourmaline because it is an incredible gemstone in its own right. From Madagascar, even when they discovered it, they actually thought that they'd found a new deposit of Peridot tourmaline. I have got the most beautiful collection of Madagascar apatite coming up at 8 o'clock. It is going to blow your mind. I have got some incredible pieces. Honestly, this is just, I feel like today is the day we start celebrating the 20-year birthday, because it's just so ram-packed full of amazing, amazing pieces. So, 8 o'clock, Madagascar Apatite, 9 o'clock Collector's Edition Midnight Opal VIP, and of course 10 o'clock brand new launch show featuring natural jade carvings. Oh my gosh! Now, this hour is the only wheel of the entire show today here at Gemporia, and it is rammed full of amazing pieces. Very limited, final few quantities, but the biggest selection of breakfast show mega deals ever. Now, I have got Katie's gorgeous Visage Canary yellow diamond. I've got the final chance, single figure quantities on it, and oh my word, if you missed it during the launch, when she launched her brand new collection of a beautiful perfume as well, Fancy Intense, just a few weeks ago. This is a really exciting opportunity to own one of the most beautiful natural yellow diamonds. It's coming up, it's at number 1, it's an absolute belter, stunning, 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 classic Tiffany 6-prong setting. I mean, this is a diamond that could set you back several £1,000s elsewhere, and I mean, seriously, it's mega, absolutely stunning. That's at number 1. Also, I've got these gorgeous Akoya pearl earrings at number 2. Yes, you heard me correctly. You've got to be quick though. Everything is going to be live in just a moment. Oh my word, and wait to see the Indicolite. I mean, this is ridiculous. Matuka Indicolite, one of the finest pieces I have ever seen. Oh my gosh, I'm not joking. It's amazing. It is so clean. It's the perfect Art Deco design. I don't know how you're going to pick today. You are going to be in your element. I mean, honestly, I could spend an absolute fortune this morning on all. Look at that for Indicolite. It's textbook, top grade, I mean, I don't think I've ever seen such a clean example of premium Indicolite. Very, very rare indeed. Incredibly special. It is absolutely amazing. Okay, so the wheel is now live. Everything's up for grabs. We've got the fabulous Claire back after the kids now back in school after the summer holidays. We've got Shippy, we've got Raph, and myself, Kate. It's so lovely to be with you. I cannot wait to show you what we've got in store for you this morning. Honestly, one of the best breakfast shows ever, ever, ever. I feel really spoiled, by the way. Okay, so we're going to start with the slider, right? Is that which number is that? Oh gosh. Okay, got you, number 30. We're starting at the back. If there is anything that you would like to see, please let us know. Kickstarting with a massive grand weight of silver, by the way. Gorgeous, gorgeous slider bracelet. Perfect to wear with anything. A perfect gift for someone. I've only got 3 left, by the way, so do come on in early. Everything on the wheel is now up for grabs. Pre-order, get in there early. Everyone pays the final low price. Everyone pays the same as everyone else. We've got a huge event going on today. Absolutely stunning. Love this. And you've got the slider, so it's really, really easy to pop on, and you can wear it, like I said, if you want to wear it really, I mean, look at that, beautiful. It's like a silk scarf of a really silky scarf of silver, beautiful quality. Sorry about my scratches, by the way. It's not, I don't have a new cat, by the way. It's not as exciting as that. I was just trimming my mum's rose bush, and I've managed to get, I've managed to get caught in the rose bush. I mean, seriously. I wish I had a cat. I really want a cat. I would love a cat. I keep asking my husband. He's not having any of it. Right, stay where you are. Well done. Hold the lines. Okay, loads of pieces already being checked out. It's going to be a busy one today. I can just tell you right now, the jewelry is insane. Like, we have gone all out. Next up, the Kimby faceted Angelite bracelet with a beautiful, beautiful, a gorgeous pearl charm. This is so elegant. Goes beautifully with the silver bracelet I've just brought you. You know I love my bracelets. You know I love my bangles. Love wristwear, and I love the fact that you're getting 63 carats of genuine Angelite. It's an incredibly special gemstone. It's natural Peruvian Angelite, very, very rare, incredibly beautiful in colour. It kind of reminds me of blue lace agate, but that wonderful, serene, charming baby blue is such a wonderful colour. So pretty, so symbolic with, of course, the little feather. Love this. Again, right, we've got so many of you coming through already, loads of requests coming through, load from codes coming through. We're going to get a little bit, it's going to be a little bit of chaos. Okay, next up, a pack of 28 gemstone discs. I mean, wowzers. Right, these are absolutely brilliant, by the way, for any gemstone enthusiasts that are looking for I love these. So what you can do is create your own jewelry, you can create your own looks, you can, if any budding jewelry makers, we have got, and again, I love these, they're so fun. They're really tactile as well, so they're great as like worry discs, so you can actually just, if you're a nail biter or a picker, and you can just literally feeling a bit anxious and you can just play with them, they're beautiful. So we've got lapis lazuli, amethyst, red jasper, carnelian, clear quartz, rose quartz, and citrine. The whole shebang, all 28 for $9.99. That is incredible. They're brilliant if you want to put them in the bath, if you want to use them decoratively as well. Very, very special, of course. When we think about the power of like quartz, the power of citrine, the sunshine gemstone, amethyst, of course, if you are looking for a protective stone. I mean, I could go on all day about the healing properties of all of these if you're into the metaphysical side of gemstones, but what a deal. Create your own jewelry, use them however you like. That is a phenomenal deal under a tenner as well. Well done. Well done, well done. Okay, next up we're going to number 37. No messing around today. We've got loads to show you, loads to bring you, all the best deals, all the best gemstones, and only real gemstones here at Gemporia. So if you're new to the channel, don't worry, I'll guide you through how it works. Everything's available on the wheel, everything's available on the web. So if you want to have a little look on the web, you can see everything that's up for grabs. Look at that, isn't it gorgeous? The ultimate example of a 14-carat heart cabochon of aquapraise, a gemstone that has gone from being exclusively launched here at Gemporia to being launched through Le Vian, to being launched through Boucheron. It is now firmly a Bond Street exclusive gemstone, and one that honestly, every single one of you, if you see the prices that you can pay at Boucheron, you'll be absolutely blown away by what we do here at Gemporia. Stunning 14-carat stone, mega deal at $69.99 for 14 carats. It's completely natural. It's a one-location gemstone, and doesn't it look stunning with a beautiful chocolate matrix through? You've got these wonderful kind of Peridot blues, aquamarine blues with a wonderful, wonderful matrix that gives every single piece a completely unique style, unique colouring, unique style. I love as well this double prong setting to keep it really safe and secure. By the way, it's a free phone number, 0800 330 8000. Perhaps you're watching for the first time. Lots of you I know tuning in that love, oh my gosh, look at that. Again, they're all so different. Your piece will be completely unique to you, all one of a kind, because they're all so utterly unique. And another massive price crash. Big deals happening today, massive discounts, crazy breakfast show, mega deals, and beautiful, beautiful jewelry, all certified, by the way, certified natural, 3.54 grams of solid sterling silver and a 14-carat gemstone. Next up, we're going to number 42. Oh, this is so cute. I absolutely love it. A little cube necklace, super quirky. Oh, my girls would absolutely love this. How cute is that? You get the little pouch, little Kimby pouch. Honestly, oh, look at that. So you've got a little heart, you've got a little angel wing, and then you've got a little angel as well. And it just, again, rotates, so you can see that rotating cube. Heart's there. There's your little angel. How cute is that? Oh my gosh, I love it. It's divine. Really pretty, gorgeous as a gift. And we've literally got the final few available. So if you want it, please dial through as quickly as you can. That would be a fabulous gift for a loved one, wouldn't it? I actually really like it as like a little, it's almost kind of something quite you know, really lovely for a child or for like a christening gift. Don't you think that would be lovely for like, or even baptism, Holy Communion? I just love it. It's gorgeous. Really cute. Over 3 grams of solid sterling silver. You know, you've got that chunky silver weight. You've got all of the chain as well. Well done to everyone getting involved. Good morning, Marie. Good morning, Sandra. Good morning, Collector in Greater London. Loving having all your company. Let us know your requests. Let us know your load from codes. We'll get them on as soon as we can. We're going to squeeze in as much as we can into the next 45 minutes. 8 o'clock, we have got the most incredible show of Madagascar Appetite. Do not miss it. It's the first one I brought you in years, and it's absolutely incredible. Oh, I love this. The ultimate hand-carved marble and acacia wood. It's polished to perfection. Do you know what? We looked at doing these many, many years ago, and you're getting such a massive amount. Marble, of course, brilliant. My mum has a marble surface, and it's really, I mean, she's had it for literally 30 years, and it's still going strong. Very durable, brilliant to have as a, you know, as a really posh cheese board or a really posh board for serving up all sorts of things. You can use it as a bread board, you can use it as a cheese board. I always love, you know, when you're entertaining and you pull out all the boards. Claire's been to mine, haven't you, Claire? You know I love a cheese board more than anything. I am like literally obsessed. It's hilarious. Do love a cheese board. I've got slate boards, I've got cheese boards, I've got wooden boards. Love them. Absolutely love them. They're great as gifts as well. Really good. Great as a wedding gift as well. Really beautiful. Okay, next up, SI 1 to 2 grade diamonds, in 18K gold. Oh my goodness. Is this a load from code? Oh my gosh, it's not. It's the whole way around. It's a full eternity. Oh my gosh, I love it. And I love it with the yellow diamond ring that's coming up as well. Oh my gosh, all the way around. We so rarely bring you full eternities. Check this out. That is stunning. Absolutely stunning. And they are all premium diamonds. My golly, gosh, I love it. I love it. I love it. Look at that. Isn't that stunning? Absolutely gorgeous. Well done to everyone. Elizabeth, you're coming through as well. Michelle, you're there. Maria, you're there. Well done. Peter, you've just come through. Oh, big shout out to Margaret. Margaret, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Oh my gosh. What a lovely, lovely, do you know what, a lovely message. I love it when people say it's their birthdays. Happy birthday. Have a fantastic day. I hope you're having a nice chilled morning. Hope you've got a nice cup of tea. Andrew, hi Kate. You look fab. Oh, thanks. Please, can you give a birthday shout out to my mum, Margaret, who always watches Gems TV. Thanks so much from Andrew. Andrew, good morning to you and happy birthday, Margaret. Oh, I love that. I'll have a little ching-ching to you later. I'll pour myself a glass of wine later. Any excuse. Trust me, after the school run yesterday, I said to Claire, even my sister, she texted me going, after I told her what had happened, she was like, I hope you've poured yourself a glass of wine. I was like, yeah, I have. Here it is. Cheers. Cheers to me for surviving the summer holidays and the first pickup, which was worse than the summer holidays, I tell you. No, it was amazing. It's been lovely. And I don't mean that in, you know, in any horrible way. It's just tantrum-tastic. Literally. Anyway, right, next up. That was amazing. Sorry, 31. Anyhow, the stories I could tell. Could write a book about motherhood. It is the most wonderful unpaid job in the world. I love it, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Okay, I have only got one of these spectacular citrine rings. This is next level citrine. Diamantina from Brazil. Angelina Jolie pair cut, and the reason I say that is because she commissioned a very special piece for the Smithsonian Museum, and it is honestly the only piece I've seen in years since that one was documented. Massive. It's absolutely stunning. It's liquid gold. This for $399 is insane. I mean, I would 1,000,000% be snapping it up. Yeah, I think it's gone. I think it's gone already. Yeah, well done. Congratulations. Massive congratulations. That is incredible. Oh, Claire, you've got to stop torturing yourself with this. She put it in again. Right, Claire really wants to own this piece. Do you know what? I actually thought that when I saw the schedule last night. I was like, she's done it again. She's put it in the schedule again. Right, this piece, come on, Shippy, we'll do a whip round the office, see if everyone can have a bit of a... it's amazing. Without question, the best Nilmani I have ever seen. Claire has seen a lot of Nilmani over the years, and it is the one that really sticks out because of it's such an amazing cashmere indulgent blue. I mean, it literally looks like a 150 grand cashmere. I can't believe you still haven't got it, Claire. I need to chat to your hubby, and we need to have a chat. When's your anniversary? Oh, February. Look, you get it on split pay. Get it on split pay. Right, whoever gets this, know that it is one of, if not the finest. Claire will argue all day long it's the best Nilmani we've ever seen. In terms of the actual stones, they are phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. And there are, you know, a massive difference in a lot of the Nilmani, bearing in mind, you know, it should be a heavily included gemstone. I mean, this is so clean. It's amazing. Look at it. It's stunning. Oh, Claire, the torture. Today, you can get it home for £115 on split pay, £116 on split pay. Absolutely stunning. I mean, look at that. Even the design, everything about it, just screams class. Look at that. That is the perfect saturation. Rich, regal. I mean, do you know what? It's the exact same colour as Princess of Wales engagement ring that used to belong to Lady Diana. I mean, that is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Again, go and get that valued. It's incredibly rare. Very special. Well done. Good luck on that one. Claire, you have to have it. You have to get it. You have to treat yourself. Right. Where are we? Next up, a load from Code, a full carat of diamonds. Oh, I'm loving this. Absolutely stunning serpentine design. That is amazing, isn't it? Look at it, it's so Boucheron. I mean, think about the design houses that focus their attentions on these gorgeous serpentine designs. Fluid, beautiful energy. You know, the way it's giving that wonderful sort of, you know, swirling wraparound design. You can see that, oh, it's gorgeous. Who's saying you've got to get it? Leah. Claire, you have to get this ring. I've got it and it's stunning. Leah, tell her she's got to get it. Tell her on split pay, it's got to be done. No, do you know what? It doesn't matter. You don't need to go on holiday next year, Claire. You can just sit and look at the ring. It's just so worth sacrificing a holiday for. Sometimes we have to sacrifice holidays for jewellery, don't we? It's got to be done. Yeah, sorry, Shippy. Yours was unfortunate, really unfortunate. Right, so I am obsessed with this necklace. I just think it's absolutely indicative of what we do so well here at Gemporia. I love the way that we've got the flowers on a diagonal. Again, it really adds to that level of couture quality. Very much that kind of Elizabeth Taylor style, isn't it? The ultimate tutti frutti Cartier vintage style and totally and utterly Cartier inspired. I love it. How on earth we can bring you this many gemstones, all of the emeralds, all of the sapphires and all of the rubies and all of the zircon for £399 is mind-blowing. Massive congratulations to Caroline in Lincolnshire. You're going to feel $1 million wearing it. It's stunning. It's absolutely stunning. It looks $1 million. It looks so blooming expensive. No one will even believe... Oh, we're going again. Caroline, you're going to get an even better deal for coming in early. We always reward you. If you come on in early, we will absolutely look after you in terms of price. Don't worry. You've got our word there. We will always make sure that you get the best possible price that we can do, particularly on the breakfast show, because that's what we do. Breakfast show mega deals, where you tune in to get those little firecrackers of stunning legacy jewellery. This is absolute legacy jewellery, isn't it? It's amazing. Well done to everyone who's trying to get through. I've got the final couple available. That's it. So please do confirm right now. Probably not going to see that again. Next up, Chrysocolla Malachite. Love this. This is very cool. The colour is amazing. Let me just show you this on the neckline because it's just gorgeous. This is right up my street. You know I love, absolutely love blues and greens. Now, to team up malachite and chrysocolla, where they form together in a very, and usually you see these in kind of really special carvings. I've seen some in Bonhams and they are absolutely extraordinary. They're very, very rare, very, very special, and offers the most fantastic, unique. Look at this on the neckline. Seriously, this is mega. How stunning is that? Look at that. I mean, that's like looking, it's like looking at the Amazon River from a bird's eye view. And I remember flying over the Amazon many years ago. And my golly, it was incredible. You just see the trees and then you see the river in between, and it literally is snaking its way through the Amazon rainforest. It's almost like, you know, kind of It's like an abstract oil painting. It literally is a wearable, and I love that. You know, when you've got something that combines kind of my two biggest passions, art and jewelry together, I love that. I think it's so beautiful, and it really, again, every time you look at it, you can see the bullseye malachite on the back as well. Stunning, stunning quality. It really is amazing. And your piece will be totally unique to you, by the way. So, oh, sorry, it's the wrong way around. There we go. Flipped it over. Right, we're about to do something absolutely incredible. You ready? Let's go, let's go, let's go. For £129 for a huge, huge carat weight, 56 carats of something extremely rare. It's 100% natural, all the way from Congo, and oh my word, like I said, if you see material like this, it is 9 times out of 10 it's going to be hand carved and put in a museum. It's very, very rare to have these two gemstones forming alongside each other, chrysocolla and malachite, two absolute belter gemstones. Like I said, you see many of the jewelry designers working with chrysocolla and malachite, but when do you get that very, very rare blend? It's incredibly, incredibly rare, very, very special, and certainly one that I would add into my and again, like gem connoisseur collection. To have this is to own something very, very special. Agnes in Fife, brand new collectors, Lisa in Northamptonshire, wonderful. And I always say this, but if you see something you love, and you know that you're going to wear it, and you know you're going to really enjoy wearing it, then grab it, because these are all very special, rare gemstones that are formed over hundreds of thousands of years in many cases. Well done. We've got Kamerite. Oh my goodness me. Hang on a minute. From the Bennett Vault. Yes, this is extraordinary. Very, very special. And oh my gosh, 10.25 carats. This is a Turkish gemstone. It's completely natural, very, very rare indeed, and one that I know we have never seen before 2024 on the show, okay? First time I've ever been able to bring you natural Camerite, and of course from the Bennett Vault as well, you know you're getting something absolutely, look at the colours on that. I mean, it's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. A very rare opaque stone that gives you this wonderful colour banding. It actually reminds me a little bit of some of the Zambian amethyst that has that wonderful, like a bullseye in it. It's almost like the chevron style amethyst, isn't it? But really, really beautiful. Again, seriously rare, absolutely incredible, under £50. Well done on that one. Lapis next. Love, love, love. Gorgeous. Oh, so this is the classic quatrefoil. I have this in black spinel. Oh, it's black onyx. I've got it in black onyx. I absolutely love it. Oh gosh, it just reminds me. I bought a one of these Van Cleef inspired bracelets the other day, and I completely, and it's got the clip on it as well, so you can put it on a bracelet if you want as well. Love that. So you can wear it as, isn't that gorgeous? There you go. Pop it on a little bracelet. Wear it however you like. You've got the gorgeous blend of pyrite in there as well. I've got the final dozen chances in the world. Yeah, I have this, wear it all the time. Honestly, it looks so expensive. It's synonymous with Van Cleef, the four-leaf clover that is so famous world over. And they work with lapis lazuli in an almost identical way. Yes, you probably have white gold instead of silver, but it really does. I mean, to get that for £20 is incredible. You've got to be quick on that. There's loads of you there. Well done. Next up, Tree of Life earrings in solid sterling silver. These are really pretty. Why did I put these? Where did I put these? Oh, it is a load from codes. Sorry, I was thinking. Sorry. No, it's okay. Oh my gosh, I'm having a massive hot flush for some reason. I'm usually absolutely freezing here in the morning. Put my thermal vest back on today. Do I need a steak bake? That's not going to help the hot flush, is it? I'm having a hot flush because I haven't had a steak bake this morning. Italian crafted, the perfect mulberry tree. Very special. Raf, can I ask you a massive favour? Yes. No, not please can you go to Greg's and get me a steak bake? Please can you put the temperature down a little bit? I always put it up because I'm always freezing, but I'm absolutely roasting. Thank you so much, bless you. Oh, I'll do cameras, it's fine. We've got it, I'm all over it. I can multitask. It's absolutely fine. These are gorgeous for a tenner? Claire, I promise you, it is watered down. I've got to explain what I'm talking about now. Okay, Other brands are available, but I have a bottle of that's very well known. I'm not drinking neat cordial. It's watered down. It's just, I was rushing out the house at 4 a.m. and there was that much in the bottle. So I was like, I'll just fill it up. That's what's going on, okay? They're like, is she just glugging neat Ribena? She's mad. I mean, it does look like that, but I promise you it's not. Do you know what? Georgia did that. Mummy, this orange juice tastes really funny. And she comes over and I'm like, I sniff it and I'm like, it's orange cordial, and she's drinking it neat. I was like, darling, it's not the same as orange juice that you get out of the fridge. You can't just pour it in. She poured like half a pint of orange cordial. She was drinking it. I was like, oh God. Luckily, she only had a few sips. There's nothing worse. It's enough to put you off, isn't it? Hopefully that'll put her off. Did you? You loved it? No. No. Not good for your teeth, Claire. Okay, well done on those. Very, very popular. Gorgeous, gorgeous Tree of Life earrings and the Circle of Life as well. Next up, Ashaka Ratnagiri. Mitch replied to me. I was telling you yesterday about how I was about to have a conversation yesterday afternoon with Mitch Brownlee, the majority shareholder of NY Party, and we are having a conversation next week. It's been postponed, so I'll keep you posted on that. But basically, he's going to fill me in on the whole, global marketing campaign on this gemstone. Absolutely stunning to be able to get hold of an Ashaka. I mean, it's just mega. Absolutely stunning. Okay, next up, number four. Oh, yes. Do you know what? Actually, this looks great. With the Ashaka that I've bring, I'll show them both together. That would be an amazing combo, wouldn't it? Oh, yes. Thank you very much. Wedding band, engagement ring, sorted. So, solid platinum in the band, by the way. That is a chunky, solid platinum band. You've got over 3.5 grams of solid platinum 950. It's chunky, it's beautifully polished. You could even easily engrave it as well. And I honestly cannot tell you, I do not know a single store on the high street that would even entertain that for a solid platinum band of that gram weight. So, if you're looking for platinum, you know what I'm going to say. Grab it, snap it up. Okay, next up, and we are moving very quickly through this show because I have so much to show you. If there's anything you'd like to see, please let me know. Send your messages in. We have got loads and loads of requests. We're going to work through those in order, and any loads and codes, also send them through. We're going to get through as much as we can. We'll squeeze as many auctions into the next half an hour as we possibly can. Multicoloured diamonds. I haven't got these here, have I? Oh, I have. Where have they gone? Oh my gosh, hiding under an enormous opal. That's the Indicolite coming up, by the way. It's absolutely incredible. You got a little sneak peek. Thank you, Raf, you're amazing. £179 for all of these multicoloured diamonds. So hang on a minute. We've got green diamonds, we've got blue diamonds, we've got a red diamond, we've got a Paraiba blue diamond, we've got, these are incredible. And a yellow diamond. Okay, so they may vary across different pieces, but you are going to get yourself 7 genuine multicoloured diamonds. Absolutely phenomenal. I mean, they are seriously awesome. Okay, next up, Galileo Morganite. Yes, please. I'll have a bit of that. Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely stunning. Honestly, best Galileo Morganite I have ever seen on the channel. Without question, we hardly ever see it. Haven't seen it for years and years and years. And then we get an absolute belter like, what? Galileo Morganite for £329? Who missed a zero off the end? That is absolutely not. Oh my gosh, that cannot be right. There's no way. I mean, seriously, snap it up as quickly as you can. Wow, okay. Next up, yes, again. I actually think that recording doesn't do it justice. Chippy agrees. Look at the pinks. Look at the colour. It's the perfect Galileo peachy, salmon peachy pink tone. That chiffon pink with a beautiful hint of that kind of apricot colour. It's absolutely stunning. And that is what's so famous about Galileo. And actually, in the flesh, oh my word, it's mega. You know it's natural, by the way. That's completely natural. Brazilian Galileo Morganite, like the most famous Morganite in the world. And you are about to get this at an even lower price. You've got to be on that phone as quickly as you can. Honestly, right, you could have been watching for 20 years here at Gemporia and never seen a deal like that on Galileo Morganite. That's amazing. I'm really, really, really rooting for you. If you want it, now's your chance. In platinum, absolutely gorgeous. Okay, I have literally got one remaining in the next piece of a gorgeous colour change Kunite bracelet. One left. So whoever's requested it, load from code. Oh my golly gosh. How would you put a value on that? Each one of those gemstones could easily be 4 figures. Get it. Oh my gosh. Right, grab it. Right, we're speeding up now. We're going at 150 miles an hour. Literally, we've got so much to squeeze in. Okay, be as quick as you can. Make sure you're checking your baskets out. Please make sure you're getting hold of the Canary Yellow Diamond at number 1. That's the Visage Canary Yellow Diamond. Absolutely stunning. Right, this is where we crank it up a notch. Anything that you want, please check it out. Please confirm as quickly as you can because it's going to get very, very busy. We're going to start crashing those prices as quickly as we can, okay? Number 7, did you say? Oh, I love this. This is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Look at the quality on this. I love it. The continuity, it's perfect, absolutely perfect. I've got 6 left in the world. Most of the pieces on this wheel, by the way, are very, 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 very limited. If you want a plain gold band, I've also got a plain gold band at, oh, look at those two together. Oh my gosh, I love the contrast. How is that £149? This one's coming up as well, by the way. Oh, 149 is not your final low price. Nope, we got another one. Another price crash coming. Okay, please make sure you're dialing through as quickly as you possibly can. You aren't? You really? We're under £100 for solid 9k gold. That is nuts. Absolutely blooming bonkers. Yeah, absolutely incredible. Well done. That's number 7, by the way. I've got the final few available right now in an N2O R2S. Load from code coming up next. This is a 1/3 of a carat VVS. Oh my gosh. Tina, you have got such impeccable... Oh, did we have this yesterday? Did you not get it yesterday, Tina? I'm really confused. I'm sure you got this yesterday. Ah. Did it fall to what happened? Tina, let us know what happened. I might be wrong. I might have mixed it up with something else, but I'm sure you got this yesterday. Well done, though. Seriously, if you managed to get it today, absolutely extraordinary. As you know, straight down on price. Straight down, as low as we can possibly go. Tina, that is incredible for those grade of diamonds. How many diamonds have you got in there, Claire? Sorry. Oh my gosh. 17 VVSI 1 to 2 graded diamonds. That is absolutely bonkers. I'm not even going to work that out per diamond, but it's ridiculously low. Good luck on that. Well done. And under £200 on split pay. And a lot of 4.38 grams of platinum. We usually bring you about maybe 3.5. That's 4.38 grams of solid platinum, as well as 17 VVSI grade diamonds. Have you just gone again? Oh my gosh, I was about to say. We can't. I mean, that price is nuts. Okay, next up, we are at number 14, I think. Sorry. Sorry. Basically, you said 14, I said 16. You say potato, I say potato. Yeah, sorry about that. Selective hearing. It's definitely selective hearing because I actually went to have my ears tested and they told me. Selective hearing. The thing. Yep. So there is nothing wrong with your ears. There's nothing wrong with your hearing. I just choose to hear something different. True. Absolute. Anyone else got selective hearing? Isn't that a marital thing? When you get married, all of a sudden, like you're... Oh my goodness. Wowzers. Congratulations if you managed to get that. Mandarin garnet coming up next. This is absolutely... Whoa. Okay. Okay. Right, now, this is where it gets a little bit crazy, okay? Sarah, Elizabeth, can I just say there are absolutely masses of you with pieces in your baskets. If you would like to avoid the queues, please get them checked out sooner rather than later. Last chance on a lot of these pieces. Mega, mega, mega. Honestly, I can't even tell you. We've got literally so many of you getting involved. Lots of sellouts, by the way. Lots of oh my gosh, that is a furnace of fire. One of the finest Mandarin garnets ever. Wendy, Sarah, Elizabeth, Cheshire, well done, Northamptonshire. Next up, solid 9K gold band. Again, beautiful. These gold bands are honestly such phenomenal value for money. I can't get over it. We really are spoiling you with gold bands. And this is the thing, they're so brilliant to wear as a standalone piece, stacked up with anything else. If you love your gold, I do not know anywhere on this planet that you can get a solid gold band of such quality for 149. Valerie says, excellent weight of gold, beautifully made, exactly what I had been looking for, and the price was amazing. Again, go and compare to that at the high street and you'll be absolutely blown away. Really, really special. Excellent well-weighed ring, very good gram weight, and a price that is well below the high street. There you go, Valerie. Took the words out of my mouth. Absolutely. And today you can get it home for less than £75 on split pay. Please make sure you're dialing through as quickly as you can. We have lots of you that are brand new to Gemporia. If you are not sure how to get involved, it is a free phone number, 0800 330 8000. Slam dunk to all the absolutely amazing jewellery we've got today. I love this. I picked this up earlier. Honestly, it's amazing. It's very Jean Schlumberger. If you've ever seen the Tiffany's Kunite, I mean, it's so textbook in terms of design and style and phenomenal central stone. That is over 5 carats. Look at it. It's amazing. Oh my gosh, I love it. Look at that. Look at that profile. Absolutely stunning. And it has the most extraordinary ability to retain light. It literally has the ability to phosphoresce. One of the most fantastic stones. How on earth? Right, surely we're not going. We are. This is going to be arguably one of the best deals we've ever done on Kulum Kunzai of a 5 carat central stone, £299. Absolutely snap it up. Remember, you get a 30-day no quibble money back guarantee with every single acquisition. Today we have got the best wheel ever. Oh my goodness, the choice, the variety, the gemstones, the diamonds. The carvings at Queensland Opal, yes, loads of you got this in your basket. Please do make sure you are completing your orders on the web, on the app, and on the telephone lines. Hit your button 1 to take you through to our lovely friends just upstairs. What a spectacular Queensland Opal. Really is. Fantastic colour and a beautiful. Andrew says, Queensland Opal, it's a fantastic colour and beautiful. It's by the most dramatic and probably my favourite of all the rings I've bought. Wow. Thank you, Andrew. And I just totally and utterly agree. There is no other gemstone that comes close to the colours that you get in this phenomenal opal. I've got a midnight opal coming up actually in the 9 o'clock hour, and that's pretty spectacular. VIP deal, 9:45 midnight opal. If you love your opals, you've got to stay tuned and see that. Pre-orders will be open in about 20 minutes actually. Okay, best ever deal? Best ever deal on the Breakfast Club. Mega deal coming your way. Final 4 chances, literally down to the final 4. Shazia, you're in there. Greater London, you're in there. No messing around. Collector in Gloucestershire. I've got Anne in Warwickshire. Please make sure you're confirming so you don't miss out. I know there's various pieces in baskets right now, but this is crunch time. We've got literally less than 20 minutes on the wheel. Once the wheel's gone, you can't get hold of any of these pieces, okay? Really special. Load from code coming in next. Thank you so much for all your load from codes and all your requests. Busy this morning. We have got, oh my gosh, I have not seen Tahitian pearls in ages. The only pair in the world. Exclusive to Gemporia, the only pair in the world available right now. Please make sure. They are gorgeous, aren't they? I mean, I absolutely love that really organic design as well at the top of the earring. Really stunning. I've got beautiful Akoya pearl earrings that I'm wearing as well. If you want to snap those up, they're at number 2. Oh, this bracelet. I was trying this on earlier. It really does. I mean, it's a labour of love, isn't it? You know, when you see a bracelet and you think the time that has gone into that, let me show you all the way around so you can see the colours of these sapphires. Look at that, right the way around. All genuine sapphires. Absolutely stunning. I have 4 remaining chances in a 7-inch size. It doesn't extend, it is 7 inches. You could put a bracelet extender on there if you wanted to. All pair cut, 39 genuine sapphires, all certified, coming your way at £499, but we're not done. We are about to go again, okay? Yes, we are. We're going to say goodbye to all of these wonderful 39 sapphires. 7.5 carats and then some. All beautifully blended in colour. That is incredible. Incredible. You know that, I know that, there is no way. I mean, you could pay that for just one of these sapphires in a ring, couldn't you? Easily. And the rest. And yet you've got the full parcel of 39 sapphires for £299. And you can get it home today and on your wrist for less than £100 on split pay. How amazing is that? My golly, the deals today are coming through thick and fast. It's busy. 15 minutes on the wheel, and then we're moving into the most incredible Madagascar appetite show, which I'm very excited about. The Azure Paradise. I remember this one. It's a really, really beautiful piece. It is the perfect blend of gemstones, the ocean. I mean, all gemstones from the ocean as well. It's truly, truly beautiful. Is that Larimar and pearls and silver all together in one felt swoop? Yeah, it's just gorgeous. Look at that. It's so unbelievably relaxing and calming to put on. You just think it conjures up a real sense of tranquility. I love that. Okay, next up, we've got the Quatrefoil. Oh, yes. This is the rarest sapphire of them all, free from the presence of any impurities, and that's what gives the colour in sapphires, is impurities. It's incredible. It is the rarest sapphire on the planet. Is ice white sapphire. I mean, look at how clean that is as well. Like, not only to get icy white colour, but to get clarity like that is seriously rare. Phenomenal at $199. Is that a load from code as well? Okay, it's not. Oh, got it. Yeah, sorry. It's right under my nose. Number 6. Okay, moving swiftly on. Number 32. Oh, yes, please. That is incredible. Really, really incredible. Look at that. That is probably one of the best examples of a massive... I mean, look, Peridot, we historically saw in 1 or 2 carats. Never over 3 carats, certainly not 4 in total. This is a 4-carat combined piece of jewellery. Absolutely stunning. Stunning. Right, we're down to the final 3. Please make sure you check out. Again, lots of pieces selling out on the web, lots of pieces selling out full stop on the wheel. Tess, you're there in Oxfordshire. I've got Gillian in Tyne and Wear. Well done. That is the ultimate August birthstone. So if you just had your birthday like me, what a fantastic gemstone to own. Really special. Right, we're going to number 35 next. The half and half. This is super cool. Very cool. Very, very cool indeed. Okay, by the way, there's just been a massive rush because everyone realises that the wheel is closing in 14 minutes. Please confirm as quickly as you can so you don't get caught up in the queues. Remember, we've only got, this will time out and expire just after 8 o'clock, okay? Look at that for mother of pearl. Most beautiful, oh my gosh, that is stunning. From the Pink Tarda Maxima South Sea oyster, that is just, look at that, the beautiful South Sea shell. That's amazing, completely natural. Very cool, isn't it? Very, very designer, very Marco Pacheco. Okay, next up, Aquamarine. Yes. Very popular. Again, lots of requests still coming through. We're going to whiz through as quickly as we possibly can. I love this design. Isn't it so rare to see 3 stones and, you know these are natural, right? Natural aquamarine is so difficult to find now. Almost all of the material. Over 95% is heated. This is natural, which has a huge bearing on value. Natural Madagascar Aquamarine, absolutely stunning. And one that the designers go completely bonkers for because of the clarity as well. Okay, next up, the mother of pearl, dragon and the pearl pendant. Very, very iconic. Very, very, very iconic. I love this. It's so cool. So, so cool. Very, very edgy. Amazing example of carving. I mean, I've just, honestly, you know, when you look at something and from, you know, bearing in mind I spent a long time in the art industry, I find it fascinating to think that someone is able to achieve such intricate carving on a natural mother of pearl, you know, all the way from Indonesia. That is pure mother of pearl. It's the same material that they use in Rolex watches, Omega watches, Patek Philippe. Oh my gosh, did you hear about Sylvester Stallone's watch that sold for something like 5 million? Did you hear about that? It might have been more than that. It was very late the other night and I was reading about it at Sotheby's. Well done, stay where you are. Okay. Are you ready for the ultimate Visage Canary Yellow Diamond? The perfect round, brilliant cut, perfect pop of colour, perfect fire. It's amazing. Sometimes less is more, and this is absolutely stunning. I wish I had more available. Single figure quantities, first come, first served. You've got to be super, super quick because we are about to do something crazy. Good luck. It is the Visage, Katie's gorgeous commissioned Canary Yellow Diamond. Genuine, real, certified in solid yellow gold. Now, think about it. If you were to go to, and I'm going to say Tiffany's because they are the obvious choice when it comes to natural yellow diamonds. They spent millions on marketing the brand new collection of yellow diamonds. Subsequently, we've seen the Sunshine Diamonds through Lovian, and they've again spent millions on marketing their yellow diamonds. In fact, so much so now that the demand for yellow diamonds is so high that they are considering reopening the Ellendale mine in Australia. Have you heard this news? It's really big news in the industry. Bearing in mind when it comes to the flabbergasting prices that people will pay for natural fancy coloured diamonds, it means that they're, you know, generally they're only going to go one way, and we're seeing all of these unbelievable kind of auctions, $1 million auctions, millions and millions being commanded for these sort of yellow diamonds. Absolutely unbelievable prices. So naturally they're looking, well, where can we get them from? There are literally so few diamond mines that actually produce yellow diamonds, particularly natural yellow diamonds. You know, this is all about natural. To be able to own the perfect natural canary yellow diamond is to own something very, very special indeed. Absolutely incredible. Now, I know that Katie has gone to really great lengths to be able to make sure that you're getting an absolute premium grade. Oh, look, got it stuck on my finger. Premium grade. I'm just going to show you on the wedding ring finger because it would be an amazing engagement ring. And I think when it comes to fancy yellow diamonds, because they are so rare, and because they are so popular now, because so many of the big jewelry houses have spent so much money marketing them as well, and obviously really pushing them and promoting them, that people are really realizing now, not just that they can own something different, something that is literally looks like liquid gold. That bright canary yellow is stunning. It's such a joyful, positive, happy, uplifting color. And people want something unique. People want something different. People are now investing in tangible assets that they can enjoy, they can love, they can know that they're always gonna retain its value, essentially. You know, the prices have never gone down. This is the crazy thing. Never. In the world of fancy colored diamonds, they've gone up and up and up and up, and they've never gone down. Whether it be pink, whether it be yellow. Natural, fancy colored diamonds, prices are constantly on the rise. And why would that ever change when they become rarer and rarer and rarer? They're just going to get more and more and more expensive. So it's one of the, hailed not by myself, but by many, many, many wealthy individuals, by many investors, as a safe haven investment. safe haven investment, and you'll see it all over the place, like literally all over the place. So L to M, gone, sold out. I've got one left in the J to K, one left in the T2. By the way, if you haven't yet confirmed, you need to be seriously quick because this is going to sell out, okay? There are so few remaining. It's a real honor to be able to bring you this morning, and my golly, to bring you natural, fancy coloured diamonds in any capacity is something that is seriously, seriously, seriously considered. 379, however, is only going to be a price that you see at Gemporia. Oh my gosh. Surely we can't be going lower. Are you serious? Oh my goodness, right. We are literally at £299 for a natural fancy colour diamond. Go and see if you can find anything even remotely like this anywhere near the price. You probably wouldn't even be able to get the gold band for £299 on the high street. Never mind a fancy coloured diamond. Perfect, 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 round, brilliant cut. Oh, we have caused chaos. Claire, please. Oh, you are going again. I was just about to say, please tell me that you're not going again. Yes, you are going again. Ready, steady, go, go, go. Please make sure, whatever you do, if you've got it in your baskets, you need to complete your order and check it out in the next few minutes because it is a goner. Any moment now, we're going to be saying goodbye to one of the finest, purest liquid gold, sizzling sunshine yellow, natural certified, fancy coloured yellow diamond. Well done. And today, for £83, you can get that on your finger. For £83 on split pay. Absolutely phenomenal. Break that payment down and then you pay the next payment in a month's time and then a bit more in a month's time and then you're done, you're good to go. You can wear it in the meantime. Wear it whilst you pay for it. Who does that? You can't go into Tiffany's and go, oh, can I just pay like a third of it now and then I'll pay a bit more, but take it home and then I'll pay another third next month. I mean, it just doesn't work like that. You have to pay in full. Anyway, right, it's crazy, isn't it? Shazia, well done. In Kent, congratulations, Greater London. I've got collector in Fife, collector in Cheshire, collector in Gloucestershire, and in Warwickshire. I've got right. Oh my gosh, right, okay, this is where it gets a little bit crazy. Sizes selling out, and I cannot stop this from selling out. So if you haven't yet confirmed, now is your final chance to get on the phone line, snap it up, confirm. You'll get your certification with it. You'll also get your 30-day no quibble money back guarantee. So if you're not absolutely blown away, go and get it valued. Go and get it valued. Go and have a look what you can pay elsewhere. You will be blown away. Okay, next up, I'm going to have to leave that there, move on. I've got the Akoya pearl earrings that I'm wearing, and I absolutely love them. Right, you've got 5 minutes now to check out anything that's in your baskets that you haven't already checked out. These are so cool. I just love the couture quality of those. Sorry, I got a bit of fluff there. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Like a little zigzag with a pearl on the bottom, pearl on the top. Genuine Japanese Akoya pearls at the top and at the bottom with that wonderful zigzag in between, and you've got the zircon. We are, as you know, seeing an unbelievable demand in the world of pearls, and again it's becoming more and more apparent on a daily basis how the prices of pearls are going through the roof, and naturally it's going to be many years before we even potentially see those even out a little bit. And I love the fact that they're so contemporary. You know, a lot of our pearls are very much a kind of simple stud or a simple drop. These are such an edgy design. I love something that's a little bit different. Love the zigzag. I actually recently bought a zigzag ring because I just love that kind of, you know, that wonderful fluid zigzag. I think it looks really cool. I think it's really uniquely different. And again, it looks very designer, very expensive. We are going to do something amazing on these. Yes, absolutely awesome. Okay, so these are solid 9. Oh gosh, hang on a minute. Sorry, take it back now. Solid silver. They do not look like Midas, do they? I was convinced they were 9K gold. Sorry about that. Okay, I would happily pay $199 for those, wouldn't you? 100%. Anywhere else in the world, you could pay that for just, like, even for the pearls. And we are not done. Absolutely not done. Today, right now, you can get these home for less than £100 on split pay. Yeah, we can do better than that, can't we? Look at the luster. Look at the perfect shape, size, luster, the finish. They are flawless. They are literally flawless Akoya pearls. I cannot, I mean, we cannot bring you a better grade. That is, honestly, they are flawless. You see a single pit, you see a single scratch. They are just luminescent, pearlescent, flawless, perfect shape, perfect rounds, perfect luster. Okay, we have already got some of you calling up for price pledges because we are going low, low, low. Are you ready for this? You've got your phone in your hand. It's a free phone number, 0800 330 8000. You've got to get on that phone as quickly as you possibly can, because today, and today only, we're bringing you a mega low on The Breakfast Show. Well done to everyone who is shopping via the web, via the app, via the telephone line. If you're struggling to get through on the app or the web, just pick up the phone. It's very easy to get involved. All you need to do is dial that number. It's a free phone number and press option 1. For $79.99. I mean, they are a very glamorous, very classy, very sophisticated pair of earrings. And I definitely don't think you'll get anywhere near that price elsewhere for the same quality. That's if you can even get genuine cultured Akoya Japanese pearls all the way from Japan at $79.99. Unbelievable price points. And this is what we do. This is what we love doing here at Gemporia. We absolutely love being able to bring you the very best pieces at the very best prices. You've got a couple of minutes to check your baskets out. Please do make sure you're checking out and completing your orders. They will. Okay, nothing is confirmed as yours until it's been checked out. Okay, now is it time for the Indicolite? This is mega. I mean, it's absolutely. I said at the start of the show. Arguably one of the, if not the finest and cleanest Indicolite I have ever seen. I can't get enough of it. Oh my gosh, have you ever seen anything like it? Stunning. Every single facet is absolute perfection. The symmetry, look at that. The symmetry, the perfect textbook colour, the Windex blues with those wonderful seafoam greens. Oh my gosh, collectors, connoisseurs. This is a serious acquisition for anyone. Rare. Location, it's Brazilian. It's from the single most important location in the world when it comes to Indicolite tourmaline, okay? When it comes to Peridot tourmaline, think about, the sister gemstone Peridot tourmaline from Brazil, commanding hundreds of thousands per carat. I mean, if this were Peridot tourmaline from just a stone's throw away, and it had this kind of clarity, you'd be looking at some serious thousands. And look at that, every single laser beam of brilliance, the elongated bars of brilliance that just bounce. The colour, the way that you've got those beautiful Windex blues coming through. Textbook. Absolute textbook. Straight down, under £1,000. Please tell me we're not. We're not going again. We are going again. Oh, yes, we are going again. Okay, right. This is where you need to get on the phone lines. I've got the final few available in the world. That's it. Literally. We are about to offer you, for anyone that already has this piece, we're about to offer a 3-figure price pledge. That's how low we're going. Brand new low on The Breakfast Show. Absolutely incredible in every sense of the word. £799 today, brand new low on The Breakfast Show. And that's why you tune in, because to get an absolute Barbie Dazzler like this, it really is absolutely stunning. Brazilian Indicolite of the finest grade, finest clarity, finest colour, stunning cut, you name it, you've got it. Over 2 carats, absolutely perfect, absolutely stunning. And the final chances, I've got Jackie, I've got Greater London, I've got Ayrshire, I've got, oh my gosh, collector in New Zealand. Do you know what? We've got so many international collectors tuning in this morning as well. Collectors in Brisbane, is that Queensland? Okay, well done to everyone. Suzanne, you've just come through in Northumberland. Karen in Dorset. Maria in Cheshire, you're there. Well done. Hold the line, stay where you are. We can absolutely do this. I honestly can't believe we've just taken up $799. £200 lower. So for anyone wanting that price pledge, all you need to do is call up, speak to the call centre the other side of this auction, and they'll refund the difference to your account. Bish bash bosh, happy days. You can spend that on something else then. The price will go back up the other side of this wheel, okay? Final chance to check out on absolutely anything and everything on the wheel. Please make sure you are checking it out. Very, very, very busy. And of course, lots and lots of you I know with pieces still in your basket. So if you're going through the checkout process, bear with us. Thank you for being so patient on the phone lines. If you haven't yet dialed through, when you do get through, hit your button 1. That'll take you through to our lovely colleagues just upstairs, and they will help you secure your piece. Right. We've got a massive, massive appetite show coming up. I can't believe I'm saying it. It's been years and years and years since I was able to bring you anything in the world of Madagascar appetite, and I just absolutely adore it. This gemstone, of course, became very, very, very popular when Peridot tourmaline was first discovered, and of course in the 1990s when Peridot tourmaline prices were just going up and up and up and up. It is a phenomenally rare gemstone in its own right. And honestly, I know a lot of you own this gemstone because you're not prepared to pay the prices of Peridot. This, in many ways, is even better than Peridot. I personally adore it. I can't get enough of it. The colour is amazing. Whether you love those wonderful subtle hues or you prefer the really, really vivid, intense neon colours, I've got something for each and every single one of you, so do not go anywhere. Madagascar appetite coming up the other side of this.
Join us in celebrating an array of South America's most beautiful and exquisite gemstones with our Carnival of Jewels event. From vivid colours to extraordinary brilliance and lustre, we'll bring you a kaleidoscope of jewels bursting with colour. From beryls to tourmalines, quartz, opals, emeralds and topaz. We'll have it all and so much more, so prepare to be dazzled by South America's best. As we celebrate, Carnival of Jewels, only at Gemporia.
Want to check out quickly and avoid the queues? If you have shopped with us before, you can use our automated service QBuster. Just call the number on screen and select option 2. You can then press 1 for the current item or 2 for the previous item. The system will then ask what size you'd like to order, the quantity, as well as your delivery address. Just have your card and account number handy, which you can find on your latest Gemporia invoice. It couldn't be easier. So, if you're in a rush and don't like queuing, use our QBuster service the next time you call. Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
It's such a dream to bring you this showcase, and it's one that I've wanted to bring you for a long, long time. It has been years since I had even a mini collection of Madagascar apatite, and to be able to bring you this now is an absolute honour. Honestly, I cannot tell you how stunning it is. And I think what's really important to mention is that you think about the millions and millions, literally millions of pounds that people spend on Peridot tourmaline, and don't get me wrong, I adore Peridot tourmaline. But it is so difficult now to even get little melee sizes and to have any kind of colour saturation in the world of Peridot. So that inevitably in the 1990s, when the prices started going sky high for Peridot, it was only discovered in the late 1980s, of course, in Brazil, in the Batala Hills of Brazil. Everyone started looking for an alternative, and actually this was discovered by accident. It was a gentleman that was mining for gold in Madagascar. He was panning for gold, and basically, as a lot of miners do, and a lot of artisanal miners in Madagascar, we're going back many, many years. And you imagine, so 88 million years ago, when Gondwana split from, when all the sort of supercontinent became lots of different separate continents, Madagascar, of course, became separated as one of the biggest islands in the world. And it has brought with it some of the most extraordinary gemstones. And it's because of that, over millions and millions of years, you imagine the immense pressure of those supercontinents colliding and then separating, and the geological significance of this area. It's no wonder that it has brought us a treasure trove of these amazing gemstones. And with apatite, what we have is something, like I said, it was discovered by accident. So there's a gentleman called Adrian that was panning for gold. He actually made enough money to set up his own little mini gold mine. And one day his son was home from school and got his little plastic shovel and was just about 10 meters away from where his father was panning for gold. And he said, Daddy, I found something shiny. And I honestly love this story because it's just so beautiful. But he basically, with his plastic shovel, pulled out this amazing neon blue gemstone, and his father was just absolutely mesmerized. And then to this day, literally no more gold was found. He brought every single miner that he knew to the area, and they began mining for this gemstone. Now, even now, most of the mining deposits where they've actually discovered apatite are pretty much all depleted because it became so popular, because the gemstone world has moved on so, in such a fast way. Everyone is looking for something unique and different, but also that Windex blue colour is absolutely stunning. I mean, it is the ultimate paradise gemstone. It's the ultimate colour, from the really sort of beautiful aqueous, slightly softer Windex blues, right the way through to those neon saturated stones. And I've said it many times before, I don't think there's any other gemstone that can become as saturated in colour as this incredible apatite. I mean, it's so phenomenal. And what I love is that for the first time ever, and yes, of course, it is very, very limited, but the first time ever, I'm able to bring you the different shades of apatite to really showcase that. Often with apatite, I mean, it forms in very, very small crystals, so we'd never anticipate seeing big carat weights. Even at the higher end, we've got some opaque pieces. So what you tend to find is that if you've got a level of translucency or transparency, you're going to have a softer colour. As the crystals become bigger, they become more opaque. So sometimes, in rare occasions, you can get a bigger carat weight, but it is completely opaque. So there's that compromise, but it's really down to personal preference and personal choice. It's a bit like how, the likes of Theophanels worked with some of the heavily included opaque Peridot. They're still selling for tens of thousands of pounds, and in some cases hundreds of thousands of dollars per carat. But it all comes down to the artist's eye and the vision that the jeweller has, and of course the way that you want to enjoy your jewellery. Is it that you want that sparkling, vibrant diaphanity? Is it that you want that big stone, a big opaque stone that has this wonderful, rich and deep saturation of colour? But it is always going to be essentially a gemstone that's compared to Peridot tourmaline. It's always going to be the case. And it's hard to differ from that, with Peridot being one of the most famous gemstones in the world. But if you're looking for something that is potentially even rarer, bearing in mind this has only been discovered in a couple of locations in the world and in very, very small quantities. So to get big sizes, they are thousands and thousands and thousands. But until around 2015, it was very much a little known gemstone. In the last 10 years, It's become such a key part of the likes of Cat Florence's collections. We've seen major stones go through auction houses, and we have seen this gemstone commanding serious sums of money. Now, we historically have always had a very good relationship with the miners in Madagascar. We bring you the most amazing sapphires, rubies from Madagascar. We bring you labradorite from Madagascar. We bring you beautiful examples of so many different. Think about all of the Madagascar gemstones. Think about the sphenes. I mean, think about some of the most exotic, rare gemstones that come from this location. It's somewhere that I literally is on my bucket list. I'd love to go to. Biodiverse, so many different species of animals that exist in Madagascar that don't exist anywhere else on the planet, because it's essentially this island that has become completely marooned. It's its own island. It's amazing. Now, what I will say is when you are looking for apatite, go with what you love. Go with your gut, because ultimately, like I said earlier, we've got some, I mean, the colour is insane, right? Even the lowest saturated colour I have for you here is 10, 20 times better than some of the finest Peridot that we brought you here at Gemporia. And I'm not saying it's not amazing, and Peridot is a very rare gemstone, but this is so special. It looks insane. It's so bright and so vibrant. It's neon, it's vivid, it's beautiful, it's aqueous, it's everything we want in that swimming pool blue, those tropical lagoon blues. They are so serene. Like I said, they conjure up this sense of paradise, this sense of tranquility, and something that you just very rarely see in any gemstone nowadays, unless you're prepared to pay serious sums of money. And that's, I think, where I'm at with apatite. The fact that we have this parcel is extraordinary. The fact that we have such a wonderful variety of different designs as well. And I have also got, for the first time ever, the perfect pair of earrings that are coming up towards the end of the hour. It is going to be very busy, so please pre-order, get in there early, multi-order. Like I said, when you see the piece you love, go for it, because I don't think there is a single person watching this show that doesn't absolutely adore this colour. It's so beautiful. It's so stunning. And when we think as well about the only other alternative really, which is of course blue zircon, what's going on in the blue zircon industry now as well, with a massive international campaign, the prices of this material are only going to rise. And actually, it's kind of really highlighting even more so how amazing our prices are here at Gemporia, because what we do is incredible. By going direct, by cutting out the middlemen, we can bring you some of the rarest treasures on earth at a fraction of the price. It's no wonder that there are designers all over the world wanting to work with this material. It screams opulence, it screams paradise, it screams stunning Peridot tourmaline, where we categorically, most of us, are completely ruled out of the market. What I will say as well is, oh my gosh, they have been matched to perfection. I've even got an eternity band that showcases that. Every single stone as perfect as the next. The colour. Oh my gosh, it's mind-blowing. Right, I'm going to give you a little sneaky peek. Claire, are we going to open pre-orders on everything? We're going to see. Shall we? Should we go wild? Should we go rogue? Should we open pre-orders on absolutely everything? I just really, genuinely want to share the love of this gemstone. Like I said, I have been asking and persuading. How many times we've had to ask for this showcase? They're so limited. What essentially happened is they were like, well, we haven't got any for the birthday. We want to be able to have at least one small showcase for the birthday. This is your birthday showcase. It is here. We are live. It is happening right now. Please make sure, if you love this gemstone, you get involved today, because there is absolutely no chance we will ever be able to replace these stones at the price point that we're passing on to you right now, because my golly, the prices have gone up so much since we sourced this material. It's as simple as that. They are really beautiful, beautiful historic stones. Now, I don't know how crazy it's going to go, but I'm going to start with a very, very, very special piece in gold, right? Have a little look at these. I mean, isn't that just one of the most beautiful colours you could ever wish to own, and with the most stunning, sensational glow. They glow like no other gemstone, like the most incredible, tropical seas, the Indian Ocean around, we think about Madagascar and how you've got these neon, like I said, neon Peridot swimming pool blues. This is, we're talking about a location that's about 400 miles south of Antananarivo, the capital city of Madagascar, a very, very remote location, the gem-rich soils of Madagascar that offer us something totally unique. And it is exactly what collectors are looking for. They're looking for this neon colour, this saturation of colour that is absolutely exclusive to this gemstone. Even, like I said, even by Peridot standards, a lot of the Peridot is a much, much softer hue. But this it just brings us everything we could possibly wish for in a collector's gemstone. So, graphics are now in. You can start dialing through right now. Okay, I've got one left. I've got one left. Are you ready for this? Oh my golly, gosh. Prepare yourself. Have you got your phone in your hand? Have you got us on speed dial? Have you got us on the app? Have you got us on the web? This is going to be a very, very, very fast-paced showcase. Right, we're going to start with the gold ring. I am absolutely blown away by the quality of these stones. Every single stone is as stunning as the next. We very rarely bring you full eternity bands, but just look at the quality of this stone. Can you believe that something so beautiful was discovered by a tiny little boy with his plastic shovel in Madagascar all those years ago? I mean, it's amazing. I mean, honestly, I tell you what, I need to get my girls digging in the garden more often. Absolutely stunning. Look, I've already got at least 14 of you trying to come through for the one. I've got one available. Please make sure you have a little look at everything that's open for pre-order. Laura says, absolutely amazing ring, lovely on the finger, very good clarity and 100% worth the money. 100%. I mean, how on earth we can bring you, by the way, there are masses of you there. Please use the wish list. Like I said, it's going to be on, gone. There is no doubt about it. It's unbelievable. Okay. We have got, oh my gosh, look at this. I've got to show this on the neckline so you can really, truly appreciate how much this is going to get noticed. I mean, it is mind-blowingly beautiful. Check this out. The pop of colour is absolutely irresistible. I mean, look at that. Can you imagine wearing that? Can you imagine how you're going to feel? Can you imagine the comments you are going to get? That is literally saturated colour like no other gemstone. No other blue gemstone that can come close. That is definitely, you're not going to get that saturation in Peridot tourmaline. No way. It's neon, it's vivid, it's intensely saturated. And in the worlds of gemstones, in terms of tone and saturation, we talk about, tone being, of course, your lighter tone, your darker tone. This is intensely saturated. It is beautiful, absolutely neon, vivid, intense, gorgeous. I've got one left. That's how quickly these are going to go up, okay? You have to be as quick as you can, and I cannot urge you enough to be as literally on the phone lines, waiting to pounce. I've got literally the final one. Good luck, because there's so many of you there. Again, it really it comes down to speed, how quickly you can be. If you're worried about not being quick enough on the web or the app, just get on the phone lines and hit your button one, and just, we have opened everything up for pre-order. Brand new collectors coming through. A big warm welcome. It's wonderful to have your company this morning. I can't tell you how chuffed to bits I am to bring you this showcase. One of my all-time favourites, absolutely stunning, and again, going to be another immediate and instant sellout. Right, next up. Oh my gosh. Prepare yourself. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh, I just love it. It makes my tummy go funny. It is that gorgeous. I just want to dive into it right now. I don't need, right, I was talking, oh my word. How quickly can you get on the phone lines? This is going to be on and gone in a matter of minutes. Now, I said earlier, sometimes we have to compromise a holiday for buying jewellery. Every day of the week. This is a holiday in a gemstone. This is paradise. This is, you know, whether it be Madagascar, Fiji, the Seychelles, the Maldives, it is just paradise in a stone. Can you imagine something like this, so beautiful, comes out of the ground? You know, so incredibly special, absolutely incredible. This is mega. Okay, 30 seconds to get on the phone lines and we're going to crash the price. It's going to be gone. How many do we have, Claire? Oh my gosh, are you serious? I thought we actually had like a big quantity of these. We have, okay, so the biggest quantity, I believe, in a ring, in the entire show, is 12. And we're now down to 9, okay? And it's in solid gold. Absolutely spectacular, right? You've got less than 10 seconds to get on the phone lines. It's a free note. I would definitely dial through as quickly as you can. Match to perfection. It's such an opulent design. The north, the south, the east, the west, the central swirl of that incredibly vivid colour is everything. I mean, wow. And again, extremely rare to find any of these sizes of stones. Historically, it was known as the accenting stone because we had teeny weeny little melee sizes. Anywhere else, if you have a little look, you'll find teeny weeny melee sizes, or you'll be paying exceptional sums of money. Like I said, I mean, do you know what? I've got about 60 PowerPoints on my to show you, and do you know what? I just wanted to go straight into the right. Just to give you a bit of an idea, this is a Cat Florence piece. Okay, so that is just shy of a 10-carat piece. Absolutely spectacular. Thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds. Yeah, I mean, it's well over £10,000, and that's, you know, historically. You can see there as well, you know, in the thousands. This is the colour we're looking for. This is the vivid neon colour. You've got to be quick. You've got to be quick. We are literally down to single-figure quantities on the phone lines. Graphics are in. Dial through as quickly as you can. This will not happen again. I am delighted. Like I said, I've been asking for such a long time to bring you a showcase of this gemstone. I absolutely love it. It is without question the most intensely saturated neon Windex blue you could possibly wish to own. And I mean, only the very original Peridot would even come close to this. And even at that, it isn't going to be as saturated as this, and it's definitely not going to be as clean as this. Bearing in mind, tourmaline, of course, is a type 3 gemstone. We expect it to be heavily included. Okay, you know what? Even if this was £1,000 today, that would be an amazing deal. The fact that the biggest quantity I have in a gold ring is 12, well, it's 12, not now, obviously, because they're being allocated left, right, and centre. Today, you can get this home for £76.33 on split pay to own one of the most remarkable stones on this planet. Incredibly special, incredibly rare. Average size, 15 points. 15 points, okay? I am gobsmacked that we're not stopping here. Absolutely gobsmacked. Are you ready for this? I honestly don't think you have any. How do we do this? How on earth do we do this under £200? When I say we're not going to be able to do this moving forward, it's because any single person in their right mind would be clinging onto these for dear life and never letting them go. If you see it on out there in the industry, again, be prepared to pay some seriously high prices. The Cat Florence ring, for example, £11,000, and that is, you know, yes, I get it. It's a big carat weight, but seriously, this is remarkable material. Cheryl, you're there. Brand new collector, you're there. Greater London, you're there. Tyne and Wear, you're there. Manchester, you're there. Please confirm. Peter Q's gone, sold out. J2K, I've got one left. L2M, TTU sold out. Absolutely stunning. Absolutely fantastic. Just going to try and move through this if I can, just to show you, you know, really genuinely giving you a bit of an idea of how extraordinarily, I mean, look, I love this from the IGS. The International Gem Society says apatite, a stone seldom found in jewellery stores, and virtually unknown to the general public, is beloved by collectors for its many different colours and forms. Only with the recent availability of the neon blue-green variety from Madagascar has its jewellery use increased. The colour of the best specimens of this type rivals the famed Peridot tourmalines. And that's the International Gem Society. I mean, saying categorically that even the best quality of this material rivals even some of the most expensive, you know, genuinely some of the most expensive Parabas in the world. Right, so we opened pre-orders on the stud earrings. They are flying out, okay? We are going to do something absolutely incredible on these. The wonderful cabochon dome that really, really just, it just locks in that purity of colour. They're absolutely stunning. They're like tropical lagoons and the perfect way to dip your toe into owning such a phenomenally rare variety of apatite. They are gorgeous. I absolutely love them. Okay, next up, this piece is going to cause chaos. It's absolutely stunning. Well done, by the way, and congratulations on... oh, yes, yes, yes. I love this design. Stunning. With the baguette cut zircon. Oh my gosh, it's so powerful. It just goes boom and just makes you... Oh, isn't that incredible? Absolutely incredible. Okay, good luck. Graphics are about to come in, and when they do, it's going to go wild. Like I said, very, very few collectors in the world will ever get the opportunity to own this gemstone, certainly at the prices that we are bringing you here at Gemporia. Very, very, oh my gosh, it's just unbelievable. Have a little look. Matched to perfection, massive stones, particularly in the world of apatite. The size, the colour, I mean, it just ticks every single box. This is what you want to own. We are in 2024 with something that I never ever anticipated being able to bring you in any capacity, even beyond 2018. And here we are. You know, High Life Living Luxury magazine did a really lovely article back in 2017 saying Madagascar deposits were heavily mined for a decade. So from 2007 to 2017, mined for a decade and produced a lot of gem material, but most production has now ceased and the deposit is mined out. 2017, okay? That was 7 years ago. Here we are, you know, 14 years on from the... It's unbelievable. It really is. It's so, so precious, so special, so difficult to get hold of, and a design that you can show off and wear and enjoy and be so proud to own and be so proud to have it as a talking point. People will ask you about it all the time. Sheila, well done. Collector in Cambridgeshire, we're still going. Isn't it amazing? Imagine, oh my gosh, again, just wearing that out in the daylight and seeing that pop of colour, that magical, mystical, neon Windex blue. It's just stunning. It really, really is. Well done to everyone coming on in. I've got one left in the J2K, one left in the P2Q. Seriously, seriously special. And even, this is the crazy thing, even for teeny weeny little beads that are heavily included, you know, in heritage pieces, over £700. Look at that, and you're getting clean stones. Right, literally, this is your. Oh, there you go. Look at that. That's completely opaque. Completely opaque. Very, very different material to what we're bringing you today. Okay, there are a lot of you on the web with this in your baskets. We are going to crash this again. Everyone pays the final low price. Yes, we're going again. Yes, this is bonkers. Yes, this is not going to happen again. This is it. This is your one and potentially only chance to get hold of this seriously limited collection. Trust me, if we had more, I'd have done it within the past few years, but it's been years and years and years, and I cannot stress enough how important it is. If you love it, now's your chance. Well done. I can't believe we're doing that. Even for the gold alone at 169, that's bonkers. Today, you can get it home for £56.33 on split pay to own it, to love it, to enjoy it, and to add it into your seriously beautiful jewellery collection. Again, I cannot stress that enough. Really, really special. Look at this, right? So this is really, really, really pale material in a bead bracelet. Tiny little rondelles, £435. Just to give you a bit of an idea. So many designers. I mean, again, it's beautiful in any capacity, whether it's the light colour, whether it's the dark colour, it's stunning. But this is saturated colour like no other. Well done to everyone. And that is heat only. That's not irradiated colour. It's amazing. Almost looks so good, it looks like it's been coated, but it's not. It's just heat only. Amazing. Okay, sorry. Final gold pendant. Yes, very pretty piece. Actually would go beautifully with that ring that we did earlier. The really, really stunning ornate ring. Oh my gosh, look at this. Sorry, I'll just... Oh my gosh. Check this out. Oh, even from a distance. Isn't that amazing? The contrast of the icy white zircon. Both gemstones no longer coming out of the ground. Oh my gosh. Wow. Isn't that? Do you know what? They would be amazing as earrings, wouldn't they? If you multi-order, you could make yourself a pair of earrings. Just look at it. It's amazing. Tell me, have you ever seen a more beautiful blue gemstone in the world? It is the most extraordinary gemstone ever. And I know blue is my favourite colour. I'm very biased in that respect, but it doesn't get any better than this. Does not get any better than this. And at prices that just shouldn't even be allowed here at Gemporia. Should not even be allowed. My golly. Okay. One of the biggest quantities, 10. I have 10. So if you've missed out on anything, please do not miss out on this. Don't you think they look fab together? Love it. Straight down under 200. Dial as quickly as you can. It's a free phone number, 0800 330. So many of you getting involved, and I love that we've got so many of you are getting involved today. I mean, it's a no-brainer. It's a no-brainer. What genuine gemstone are you going to get as beautiful as this for £149? Something that you categorically cannot buy on the high street. There's no way. Look, it's seriously, it's either here or you go to the highest end jewellery houses, you go to the likes of Cat Florence to own this particular gemstone, and you pay 10, 11, 12, 15,000, even for single stones. Single stones that go through the likes of Bonhams. There you go. This is even more saturated than that. And that's a museum piece. Like, it's just mind-blowing. It is, and I could tell you all day long. You know, even the jewellery editor wrote I love this article, actually. That was 2016. A voyage into the secret heart of apatite and discovering the spellbinding beauty of this little-known gemstone. You know, that's one of the most, leading authorities in the world of apatite, writing about how so many people just don't understand. I mean, look at this. This is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Well done to everyone getting involved. Sarah in Cheshire, West Yorkshire, West Sussex. I've got Murray, collector in Aberdeenshire. I've got a collector in Greater London, Worcestershire, Wiltshire, Dorset, Buckinghamshire. I've only got 2 remaining opportunities. Bear with us on the phone lines, by the way. Thank you for being so patient. It's busy, busy, busy. We're just speaking to call centre now just to give them a little bit of a chance and see how shocker they are. Linda in Merseyside, you've definitely got yours. Congratulations. Sue in Warwickshire, you've definitely got yours. Brand new collectors, welcome to the show. Like I said, you've got to be so fast on this, so fast. The quantities are not enough, categorically. Remember, you get your certification, all certified, Madagascar apatite, with your 30-day, no quibble, money-back guarantee. Right, the studs are causing chaos. Okay, loads of you multi-ordering on those. Would you like to see them in the ear, by the way? They are amazing. Look, aren't they just beautiful? The question is, how many pairs are you going to get? I promise you, we are going to make sure everyone has an opportunity today. Every single person has an opportunity to own this amazing, amazing gemstone. Isn't that beautiful? Just wow. Gorgeous. Okay, good luck. They're open for pre-order and you can absolutely come on in and get involved now. Trilogy. Oh my gosh. Wow, this is beautiful. I mean, the design is amazing. 3 perfect pair cuts in solid yellow gold. Oh, some of the biggest stones in the entire collection. Okay, we are going to have, how many have we got of these? I think I've got literally less than 10 now. We're down to 5 now. Down to 5. Okay, 30 seconds. Okay, right, we're going to crash the price. We're going to give you 30 seconds to get on the phone lines. You've got to be literally as quick as you possibly can. I mean, wow, wow, wow. Have you ever seen anything as magnificent? Real, genuine, luxury gemstones, all the way from Madagascar. It is just extraordinary to witness these neon swimming pool blues, paradise blues, the effervescent, oh my gosh, wow, wow, wow. Okay, you have got to be confirming straight away. Please be aware, if you're on the phone lines, hit your button 1 as quickly as you can. I've got Trish in Lincoln, I've got Karen in Kent, I've got Pamela in South Yorkshire, Collector in Greater London, Collector in Dorset, Collector in Buckinghamshire coming through, Collector in Surrey. Amy, you're there. Well done. Emily, you're there. Go, go, yeah. It's going to be on and gone. Hold the lines, hold the lines. Okay, double drop gold earrings. Oh, wow. Okay. I think I might have to show you these in the ear, and I am going to show you the most beautiful. Oh, yes. Are you ready to see? Neon Appetite. Oh my gosh. Do you know what I might do, actually? I might put the other piece. Oh my gosh, by the time I've got them in, they're going to be sold out. Sorry, here we go. Oh yeah. There you go, sorry about my hair. Look at them, aren't they gorgeous? Studs are open for pre-order if you want to add those as well. Oh my gosh, I just love them. It makes me so happy. Rhonda says they are absolutely gorgeous. I love them, just the right size for me. The Appetite colour is amazing, and I'm really pleased and happy with these earrings. You will be. It's just a shame I only have 2 pairs remaining. I'm so sorry. Really, really special opportunity and incredible. Look at that. I mean, wow. That neon colour is everything. Look at it. It's amazing. Right, hold the lines. They've sold out. Okay. Right, if you missed out on those earrings, I've got the studs coming up, and yes, we're going to do something absolutely incredible. Okay, I have got, ooh, yes. I thought this was white gold. This looks so much like Paraiba. Out of every piece I've brought you so far, this is the one that looks so much like Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline. And I shouldn't really compare it because it is incredibly rare, incredibly special in its own right. But naturally, when you get a gemstone as famous as Paraiba tourmaline, there's always going to be comparisons made in the industry. There's always going to be, oh my word. Are you thinking this is platinum? Are you thinking this is white gold? How would you feel if I said to you, this piece is in silver? Oh my goodness. Are you ready to dial as quickly as you possibly can? I have 12 opportunities, Christine says. Couldn't you just dive into this divine gem? Yes. Perfect swimming pool blue. What a pop of vibrant colour. Christine, it is the most vibrant, vivacious, vivid colour. I love it. Absolutely love it. Vibrancy, vivacious, glowing, happy, uplifting, joyful, paradise. It's just so happy, and it's so bright, and it's so wonderfully, wonderfully, oh my gosh, just, I can't get enough of it. As you know, I really love this gemstone. Okay, so yes, it's in silver. Yes, you've got a phenomenal level of diaphanity, transparency, call it what you will. The clarity is amazing. I mean, it goes without saying, doesn't it? And you've even got 2 stones on the shoulders as well, surrounded by a full halo of irreplaceable icy white zircon. Today is your chance, the one and only opportunity I've had this year to bring you Madagascar Appetite, one of my all-time favourite gemstones. I own this gemstone, I love this gemstone, I wax lyrical about this gemstone, and I really genuinely hope you get the opportunity to own it as well. Evelyn, Susan, AJ, East Sussex, Devon, Highlands, Scottish Borders, Barbara, Leslie, Mary, Collector, Claire, you're there, well done. Karen and Ken, absolutely stunning. We're under £100 and we are not done. You have to dial through right now. I've got one left in the PTQ. Do you know what? Don't even worry about size. Get it resized if needs be. It'd probably be, what, £20 in silver? Please, please, please speak to the call centre regarding that. It is totally achievable. It's totally doable. Naturally, when it comes to something that is so limited, we are not going to have every size available. It's gone absolutely bananas. Well done to every single one of you that managed to get it at $79.99. That's incredible. Irreplaceable, vibrant, neon. I mean, that looks like easily a £4,000 Paraiba. Would you agree? And we've seen some amazing Paraiba over the years, but very rarely does even Paraiba nowadays give you that colour. If that colour, if this was Paraiba, for this sort of size stone, you're going to be looking at thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds. Probably close to £10,000, easily. Easily. If you love the colour of turquoise but want clear and shiny, this is the gemstone to go for. Got a ring, now brought a pendant, June. And oh, well done, congratulations, Anne in West Sussex. Absolutely delighted for you. I really am. I've got the final 6. Every single piece is going out the door. No messing around. Brand new collectors still pouring through as well. Great to have you company for the first time. Great to be with you. And my goodness, you're going to love it. Daryl in Chesterfield, well done. Lisa in Somerset, Leslie in Ceredigion, Mary in East Riding of Yorkshire, Christina in Somerset, Barbara in Scottish Borders. Ceredigion's Wales. Yeah. Okay, well done. Hold on the lines. Because I actually know where somewhere is. Right. Okay, final solitaire. This is the one that I questioned the price on earlier. I was like, this can't be right. Oh my gosh. Classic Duchess design. Have you? Ah, Claire has this ring. Did you buy it today or have you bought it ages ago? Ah, okay. Are you ready? This is going to cause chaos. Oh, are you serious? We've only got 14 left. Is that it? 14 left. Oh my gosh, it's stunning, stunning, stunning. That is what you call a phenomenal gemstone. This is the perfect solitaire, and we've gone and set it into silver. Why? I mean, look, it looks like platinum. It should be in platinum. Have you got your phone in your hand? Have you hit, right, get us on speed dial. This is absolutely going to blow your mind when you see what we're about to do. It's one of the only pieces. Right, star buy, right? Okay, should be a star buy every day of the week, but we haven't got enough. Oh, yes. Tick, tick, tick. Does this look like Paraiba? Is this also incredibly rare? Yes. Is it neon? Yes. Is it vivid? Yes. Is it stunning? Yes. Has it got amazing clarity? Yes. Oh my gosh. This is the piece that I want to dive into. And we've gone and set it in silver to make it really, really achievable for every single one of you. And we are starting this auction for one of the best solitaires we've ever brought you. Under 100, no questions whatsoever. We're not stopping here, by the way. This is where you need to go on the phone lines. I've got 3 left in a P2Q. I've got a few left in the L2M. The majority, again, yeah, N2O. We literally have got less than 20 available. You might want a multi-order. Think about this as a gift for someone that loves Paraiba, that's always dreamed of owning Paraiba, that just loves that neon swimming pool blue. Even, you know, if you're a lover of blue gemstones, by the way, there is a big wait. Thank you for being so patient. Please hit your button 1 the minute you get through on the phone lines. If you're struggling with the app or the web, just dial through, and then you will definitely be answered, okay? The call centre are working so hard to answer your calls as quickly as they can. It's only 8:45 in the morning. I appreciate it's early, but my goodness, that is why we're bringing you this very, very special final chance to own the most amazing Madagascar apatite. Honestly, all the way from Madagascar for $49.99. It is a total slam dunk no-brainer. Got to get one, maybe get 2. Think about gifts. Think about owning something so precious, where the price is genuinely. Do you think this is a readily available gemstone? Absolutely not. How quick, right, P2Q sold out as well, J2K sold out, TTU sold out. I've got the final few across L2M and N2N. Lisa and Mary, loads of brand new collectors getting involved. A big warm welcome to the show. If you've never seen anything like this before, trust me, it's very, very rare. It's exceptional and should never see the light of day under £50. But this is what we do here at Gemporia. We buy big when we can. We certainly did many, many years ago. We can't get hold of this gemstone anymore. If we do, oh my gosh, can you imagine? The whole lot will be set. I mean, this piece would be set into platinum without a shadow of a doubt. It would definitely be set into platinum. Back when we sourced it, you know, we thought potentially we'd be able to get another parcel. Absolutely not the case anymore. Well done. Hold the lines. Okay, are you ready for the earrings? Okay, it's one of the only pieces that we actually have a substantial quantity of, and they are so unbelievably vibrant. I love the fact that we have set these into a cabochon, or we've cabochon cut them, so you get this dome of this blue that you just want to, again, dive into. It's just glorious. Beautiful way of locking in the colour and a wonderful way to appreciate apatite in all of its glory. So the question is, how many are you going to get? Multi-order, because you will kick yourself if you don't get at least 2 pairs. Someone's going to be going, oh, where did you get those? I wish I could get a pair of those. Perfect as gifts, perfect price. You're not going to believe it. It's going to go nuts. Star buy happening right now. One of the only quantities. The earrings happening right here. Are we ready? Let's go. Okay, so the perfect pair of neon, vivid Madagascar apatite earrings coming your way. I mean, I have never been able to offer you anything like this before, and I'll probably never be able to offer anything like this again. It's the perfect opportunity to introduce yourself to this wonderful gemstone. It's so lovely to have, you know, a pop of colour in the ear that is so rare and that is so, I mean, it's just magical. When you think about the hundreds and thousands of years that it's taken for these gemstones to form, to be able to wear them on a daily basis in a real classic stud cabochon is the perfect way to appreciate the wonderful ethereal dome of blue colour. That is stunning. Oh my word. Okay, so have you ever had the opportunity to own Peridot tourmaline earrings? Think about it. Does anyone own Peridot tourmaline earrings? Today, you get the chance to own that colour, the colour that we associate with Peridot tourmaline. You think it's better? Arguably so much better. And with the cabochon, they look absolutely sensational. Now, I was really hoping that we had, oh my gosh, seriously. Can I just, sorry, I'll show you, I'm fiddling around with my, need to twist those around a little bit. Oh my gosh, they are gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely neon. Look at that. Look at that glow. Can you see how the light just dances through the centre? Look at that there. Isn't it? It's like, it's, oh my gosh, Mexico, the Maldives. I just want to, yeah, they are literally, you've got a holiday in the gemstone. It sounds ridiculous, but it is so beautiful and so tranquil. You just think about lying on a beautiful white sandy beach, just listening to the ocean, the oceanic swimming pool blues, the neon vivid saturation. They are absolutely stunning and so gorgeous as an alternative. You know, actually they look amazing with pearls, wouldn't they? Yeah, definitely getting a pair. Because this is the thing, like I had to get a few extra piercings this year because I was like, I really want to be able to mix and match. And I had to be done. I mean, you know, I was like, I can't choose between one pair of earrings every day. I need to wear multiple. But these with pearls, can you imagine just a little simple pearl next to them? Would be absolutely amazing. Right, Claire, we are going to do something absolutely amazing. In fact, I don't even think you could get, and you know there are a lot of people out there doing kind of synthetic Paraiba, synthetic neon blue stones, because of course the demand for that colour is so sky high. These are the real deal. They are certified, genuine, heat only, no irradiation, no dyeing, no coating, pure, beautiful, certified neon apatite from Madagascar, all the way from Madagascar. I don't even think that you could send a postcard to Madagascar for the price that you're going to pay on these, right? Genuinely. Because we know how expensive it is, right? We know how it's crazy. That's the crazy fact of it. The fact that we buy big, we create our own, you know, designs and earrings and styles. Can I just say multi-order? You will kick yourself if you don't multi-order. You really will. I'm warning you now because you'll go, okay, I can't believe you went that low. Seriously, I know. We are a brilliant gift for someone. I mean, who doesn't love this colour? Do you know someone whose favourite colour is blue? Paradise Neon Swimming Pool Blue Apatite. The phone lines are getting very busy right now, okay? This is your chance. Good luck. Make sure you're dialing through. You can get involved via the web, via the telephone lines, and also via the app. Please complete your order via the app or the web. Otherwise, they will be swiped out of your basket by the multiple callers on the telephone lines, okay? From John and Joan and Deborah and Christina and Joanne and Carol and Julie and Sue and Anne, brand new collectors, Helen, Victoria, Greater London, Jasmine, County Durham, North Yorkshire, David, John, Lisa, Sandra, Rebecca. Oh my gosh, okay. So, when have you ever had the chance to own this colour in a pair of earrings? They are absolutely incredible. As we know, you could be spending an absolute fortune at Cat Florence, you know, with Cat Florence design. This is the thing, right? You've got simplicity, you've got colour, you've got glow, you've got this enchanting cabochon, which is going back to basics because they don't even need to be faceted. They are just a perfect domes, like the cenotes of Mexico, like the wonderful paradise blues of the Maldives, the Indian Ocean. Absolutely incredible. Seriously awesome. And yes, you can absolutely multi-order. We have not capped it, okay? This is your chance. There is not going to be, oh my golly gosh, the phone lines are rammed. So this is the thing. When you look at, and I know I was talking about this earlier, but if you try and look for something similar out there, you're going to pay for synthetic stones, and you're going to probably pay a lot more for synthetic gemstones or costume jewellery. We found on First Dibs a pair of neon blue apatite earrings with zircon, just under £2,000. Just under £2,000. We're already at $39.99. That's crazy, isn't it? Right, we're about to crush this price even lower. Yes, we are sending the phone lines into absolute meltdown, but that is exactly what we intended to do. We're under £30, absolutely phenomenal. We're going to show you how to get involved. Make sure you're on the phone lines under 30, because do you know what? We're not stopping here. We're going even lower. I know, it's bonkers, it's crazy. For a rare gemstone, I have absolutely no idea if we will ever be able to do this again. So please get involved now. We'll show you how to get involved. We'll show you how to send to a friend, and then we're going to cross the price again.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
I cannot believe we're going again. This is so good. Like, it's just one of those ones. I had to get mine. There's no doubt about it. Like, they are just going to be that beautiful go-to. Perhaps you're going on holiday. Perhaps it's the something old, something new, something borrowed, something blue, or they're very old. They've taken years and years and years and years to form. Something new because they're brand new for you. Something borrowed, something blue. They are absolutely the perfect gift. Perfect for yourself. You're definitely going to want to multi-order and give a few to friends, family, loved ones. Just go and do your research and go and have a look at how expensive this gemstone can be anywhere else in the world. If, and I say if, you can find it anywhere else, it is very difficult to get hold of. We have absolutely no more on the horizon, and I have got bucket loads of you multi-ordering right now. We are about to do something absolutely unbelievable, unprecedented for your pair of swimming pool blue, Peridot blue neon apatite earrings today, under 20, absolutely phenomenal. That's why I said multi-order, because you can get 5 pairs under £100. Anywhere else, I've never, ever seen neon apatite of this grade, of this quality, certified anywhere under £20. It's absolutely incredible. Pamela, Helen, Patricia, well done. Great to have so many of you getting involved, but just dial through as quickly as you can. It's so refreshing to finally actually have some quantity with a showcase where everything was literally, 12 was my biggest quantity. 12 was my biggest quantity. Francis and Pamela. Jasmine, you've gone for 4 pairs. Well done. Lots of triple orders, lots of double orders, lots of multi-ordering. Diane and David, collector in Hertfordshire. Have you ever seen, now even if you've been watching Gemporia for many, many years, have you ever seen us do anything like this in the world of Madagascar apatite? Like I said, very, very expensive. When you get any gemstone that's real, that's natural, that looks like, I mean, real, genuine, certified gemstone that looks like Peridot tourmaline, naturally it's going to be very, very popular. Even the likes of Amazonite, you know, that's primarily a completely opaque gemstone. Designers like Tiffany's working with them because they crave this colour. It's such a popular colour, synonymous with the Tiffany's brand and synonymous with those gorgeous neon swimming pool blues. Absolutely sensational. By the way, we are going to have to give you a minute to get on the phone lines. We've got big weights. Okay, can I just say, this was not meant to happen. Because there is a big weight on the phone lines, we're going to give you even more money off. Everyone pays the final low price. Everyone pays the same as anyone else. Just, you have to get on the phone lines now. We're going again. We are going again. We weren't going to do it. We are now, because to apologise for the waits, okay? Think Christmas, think Mothering Sunday, think holidays, honeymoons, think paradise, think someone perhaps that can't go on holiday for whatever reason. You think, do you know what? I'm going to bring them a pair of earrings as a little gift to transport them into a beautiful paradise location. You know, it is, isn't it? It's like being transported into paradise. This wonderful, wonderful colour is just like a holiday in a gemstone. Okay, 39 seconds to get on the phone lines. We're going again. Apologies for the queues. Apologies for the wait on the phone lines. But I tell you what, a small investment of your time on the phone lines, it is worth the wait. They are absolutely stunning. And these are worth every single penny And we're at £20 already and we're not done. Are you ready? Are you steady? You might want to up your order. You might want to go, do you know what? I'll add a few more pairs. Yes, I know. This is absolutely bonkers. This is classic Gemporia, doing what we love, bringing you gorgeous gemstones at a fraction of the price of what everywhere else does. Ready, steady, 3, 2, 1. It's not too late to call. You can do it now. It's a free phone number. Pick up the phone, 0800 330 8000. Never done this before. Probably never going to do it again. Absolutely bonkers. We've taken another £5 off. Seriously, another 25% off. Massively fill your boots. Nancy, you've gone for 2. Catherine, you've gone for 2. Heather, you've gone for 2. Most of you going for a minimum of 2. Catherine, you've gone for 2. Jasmine, 4. Sue, Anne, Julie, Joanne, and Jean and Lynn. Not Jean and Lynn. Sorry, I said that a bit fast. Nicola, well done. Collectoring. Well done. Seriously, amazing. I mean, they're just gorgeous, aren't they? Really delighted for you. I've got 24 pairs up for grabs. Do not hang up. Do not lose your place in the queue, and do not forget to hit your button 1 when you get through on the telephone lines. Well done to everyone. Like I said, we've just done a little bit extra off to apologise for the wait times on the phone lines, but it's a wonderful opportunity to get a really rare, and I'm talking rare. This is a remarkably rare gemstone. Very, very special. Very, very unique. And honestly, where else are you going to get anything like this for $14.99 for real, genuine, rare, precious gemstones? For the look of Peridot tourmaline, for a gemstone that is arguably rarer than Peridot tourmaline and even more saturated with even better colour. I mean, if these were Peridot tourmaline right now, how much are you going to be paying? Even for cabochons, they're going to be seriously expensive. Yeah, exactly. We're not going to be seeing change from, 4 figures. We're talking 4 or 5 figures. Nicola and Sheila, well done. Cherry, you've got yours. Nancy, well done. So delighted to have so many of you getting involved. Kim and Berkshire, I've got Dorota and Pomorsky. John and Gloucestershire, well done. Brand new collectors going for 3s and 4s and 5s. Well done. Absolutely stay where you are. Do not hang up. Please stay holding. Do not, and don't forget to check your baskets out on the web as well, okay? Right, we've got a collector's mega show now, and we have got the most extraordinary midnight opal coming up at 9:45 a.m. Yes, it is about 40 minutes away, and my golly gosh, it is one of the finest examples of midnight opal that we as a business have ever acquired. It is now open for pre-order. Do not miss it. There are only 30 opportunities, okay? No, there are less than that because we've had pre-orders. Sorry, I forgot we'd open it for pre-order at 8 o'clock. Less than 30 available, open for pre-order. Absolutely stunning in every single sense of the word. It's coming up at 9:45, but we've also got so many other treats. Oh, we've got Angelite, we have got diamonds, we've got all sorts. Honestly, I can't wait to tell you all about this collector's exclusive, but it is exclusive in more ways than one. All the very best pieces coming up in this hour, followed by a brand new launch show with the fabulous Dave bringing us natural jade carvings at 10 a.m. All brand new, world premiere, it's never been seen before. Honestly, told you, it's jam-packed. Don't go anywhere, and I'll see you just the other side of this.
Join us in celebrating an array of South America's most beautiful and exquisite gemstones with our Carnival of Jewels event. From vivid colours to extraordinary brilliance and lustre, we'll bring you a kaleidoscope of jewels bursting with colour. From beryls to tourmalines, quartz, opals, emeralds and topaz. We'll have it all and so much more, so prepare to be dazzled by South America's best. As we celebrate, Carnival of Jewels, only at Gemporia.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out. Welcome to our digital Gemology Shopper's Guide. Each issue will showcase the month ahead, so you can get early insight into upcoming collections that will be launching on Gemporia. Peek into some of the highlights and find your favourites. Also hear from our partners and get to know them that little bit more. Our MD, Jake Thompson, and the rest of our partners are excited to provide this shopping guide to help you make the most of the upcoming events. Simply scan the QR code on screen and delve into our Gemology Shopper's Guide, and be sure to look out for exclusive early offers too.
Welcome back to Gemporia. Oh my goodness, you have absolutely got to stay tuned to see what I've got in this hour. It's incredible. So, collector's exclusive, and for anyone that's really passionate about gemstones and owning some of the most exclusive pieces that we've launched here at Gemporia, this is literally about to change and diversify your jewellery collection, because I have got the most extraordinary this midnight opal is absolutely extraordinary. Look at the quality of colour. I mean, the flashes of colour, the flames of colour, the beautiful, I mean, look at it. The depth of it is incredible. I have not seen anything like this in yonks here at Gemporia. And I can tell you right now, out of all of the deposits and discoveries in Ethiopia, this is the most recent, but also the one that has blown everyone. You know, in terms of when it comes to opals, we know there are beautiful, beautiful opals all over the world, particularly Australia and Ethiopia. But what's great about this is that we have had absolute first-hand access directly into the Wellow opals of Ethiopia. You've seen how many beautiful, beautiful opals we've brought you over the years. Some of the finest pieces from the Bennett Vault, but also a very, very small number of premium midnight opals. This is dancing in the light. Can you see how every single colour is just bursting? You've got the brilliant, I mean, so many reds and greens and oranges and yellows and the cashmere blues and the indulgence. It's like looking at the Aurora Borealis. Is very much that kind of northern lights kind of at midnight start. It really does. The way the light flashes across is just so unique and so beautiful, and it's also such a uniform play of colour right the way through the entire opal. They are all mesmerising. Now, when, right, this is coming up, I'm going to say in about 35 minutes, okay? Pre-orders have gone wild, okay? We have opened it for pre-order because it's very busy this morning. Obviously, we've had very, very busy phone lines, so thank you for being so patient. There was a few issues with the app earlier, but I believe that has all been resolved, so if you've messaged in, thank you. But also, please be patient on the phone lines and get in there early, because this will be a slam dunk sellout. There's no doubt about it. Already, pre-orders have gone wild, and I mean, you've got 35 minutes before the actual auction. Simple, classy, love the Trilliant cut, perfect midnight opal. And coming your way at 9:45. Okay, also at 10 o'clock, we have got the most incredible brand new world premiere natural Burmese Type A jade carvings, and they are behind me, and they are absolutely stunning. So symbolic, so iconic. I can't wait to show you those at 10 o'clock. It's just going to go nuts. Okay, so just to be very, very clear, we should not be able to bring you what I'm about to say. Okay? I am about to bring you the rarest diamonds that ever came out, past tense, of the Argyle mine. Argyle white diamonds. Now, we know that 95% of the diamonds that came out of the Argyle mine have gone already. Sold out already. Okay, it's a good start. Collector's exclusive. What did I tell you? Yeah, okay. These are so unbelievably rare. And look, we know that the mine closed back in 2020, never to be mined ever again. These will never, ever, ever be mined again. And there is such a tiny percentage of icy white diamonds from that particular mine. Primarily, it's all coloured diamonds, champagne diamonds. Amazing. Absolute acquisition of a lifetime. I don't know how we snuck that in, but we did, and it has already gone. So well done for getting in there early, Karen. You've got yours. Congratulations. Absolutely delighted for you. Please use the wish list again. What are the chances we're going to be able to bring you those amazing diamonds again? Now, I also have, and these are spellbinding, Namibian diamond studs. They are stunning. I mean, I said it the other day, there is only one location that brings us probably better fire in the world of look at the quality of these. The grade and quality are absolutely mesmerising. They are some of the, oh my gosh, some of the finest of the fine. Absolutely. I'm so sorry about the scratches on my hand. Look at those. They are big diamonds. They are EFVVS. I know. VVS. Great. Look at them. I mean, the ultimate dream come true pair of Namibian diamond exclusive earrings, completely natural, certified, VVS grade. We're talking very, very slightly included, hence the fire. I mean, it just looks absolutely unparalleled. You don't need to go essentially for an even higher grade than this, because even to the naked eye, you cannot see any inclusions. They are extraordinarily fiery. They're absolutely stunning. And look, I don't know anywhere in the world that can do a price like this on Namibian diamonds, of this size, of this caliber, of this clarity. By the way, I only have 5 pairs in the world, okay? Only 5 pairs in the world. You saw how quickly the other diamonds went, sold out, gone. Already, I've got a massive queue of you trying to... Yeah, I know, you're waiting to see. Remember, everyone pays the final low price. We are not holding back today. Everyone pays the final low price. It all comes down to how quickly you can confirm. They're just a dream come true pair of diamond earrings that you will have forever and ever and ever. They look so stunning in the ear, super classy, perfect size. I mean, you could easily... I commissioned a pair of earrings for a friend a couple of years ago, and even at a lower grade, they were SI grade. These are VVS. They were SI grade and they were £1,500 in the trade. So just to give you a bit of an idea of a deal you're getting for $299. And we're not even stopping there. Still got 3 pairs, right? We've got so much to squeeze in. We're not going to mess around. If we need to go again, we'll go again to guarantee sell-out auctions. Everything must go. Well done. I've got Janet. I've got Hampshire, Berkshire. I've got London. I've got Wiltshire, all but Staffordshire as well. Collector in Tyne and Wear there. Collector in Aberdeenshire there. Well done. Lancashire. How quickly can you confirm? As quickly as you possibly are. Certified natural Namibian diamonds. They are absolutely extraordinary. And my goodness me. Look at their quality. £79 on split pay to get those home today. £79 on split pay. That is absolutely, you can't even get synthetic. These are VVS grade diamonds. Need I say any more? They are absolutely phenomenal. Well done. Hold the lines. Stay where you are. Okay, loads and loads of you coming through on the opal. I honestly cannot tell you. They are all staggering. Absolutely amazing. Do you know what? I think you are going to want to. And there will be multi-orders on this. I'm quite sure of it. Oh my days, they're incredible. Seriously? See what I mean? I mean, there is a reason why this is your VIP deal. I mean, look at that. I mean, that just showcases the quality of what we're dealing with here. Look at that. My gosh. How stunning. They're so enchanting. I love that depth of body colour as well. And the fact that you get the neon, it showcases that neon play of colour so beautifully. And blimey, look at them. They're alive, aren't they? It's literally like seeing fireworks inside a gemstone. Absolutely stunning. Pre-order as soon as you can if you want to guarantee success in that auction. They will definitely sell out. There's no doubt about it. Not a single one of those going back in the vault. Brand new, brand new, brand new. Oh, yeah. Okay, where are we going next? Shall we? Shall we do a triple whammy deal on a pearl bracelet? This is so couture. Look at this. I mean, it is literally stunning. Oh my gosh, we've got the full suite. This is amazing. I've got the Oh, wow. This is so Belle Epoque, isn't it? You think about the Belle Epoque era, Parisian glamour personified. This is a work of art in itself, and that's the class. So 3 triple strand, completely naturally coloured orchid pearls. Big pearls. They are big, big, big pearls, about 8.5, 8 mil. I mean, they're big, aren't they? Gorgeous. And that chiffon pink is so stunning. You pay absolute top dollar for these kind of sizes. I'm just going to show you the clasp so you can see. You've got a safety clasp on either side. You see that? And then you've got a little button here, and then that goes into there. So there, and then your security clasp there on either side to make sure it's really safe and secure. And yes, I have the matching pendant, and I have the matching earrings as well, the full suite. Oh my gosh, this is glamour, glamour, glamour. Now, we have, and we still have, absolutely no idea how Mother Nature creates these supreme pink colours. It's an absolute mystery, and this is what I love about them so much. Like, we can go back to our independent pearl farmers and say, right, we want more of these. We could sell them by the bucket load, if only we could get more. But it's highly likely that environmental factors have had a massive impact on the colours of these pearls. To get all of these matched, and they are matched to absolute perfection. Bearing in mind, you've got the golds there, you've got that fireball blend of colour, but they're almost like an ombre. Can you see how you've got the golds and the pinks and the whites blended together? It's like literally, they're like paparazzi pearls, aren't they? I mean, as close to, when we explain paparazzi in the world of sapphires, we talk about the pinks and the oranges and the sort of effervescent sort of imperial colour coming through. I mean, these are literally like paparazzi pearls, and I've never said that before. I don't think I've ever described pearls as being kind of, paparazzi blush. They are divine. And of course, you've got so many of them. It would have made more commercial sense for us to do a single strand, but we have gone to town with this, and it is so unbelievably luxurious. Would you like to see the earrings to match? Just to give you a bit of an idea. Oh my word, they are gorgeous. How cool are they? Belle Epoque, beautiful vintage inspired jewellery with modern day contemporary naturally coloured pearls. I was talking about the environmental factors that have really genuinely impacted these sorts of pearls, and yet it could be 5-6 years before we see anything like this again. Such a high-end suite of jewellery, collectors exclusive here at Gemporia. The bracelet now, I have only 3 remaining after pre-orders, okay? Just 3 remaining. Now I'm going to pop it on the wrist to show you so you can see how that looks, but it is so high-end. I mean, you can match it in the comments. This is the thing, it's like jewellery that is so expensive elsewhere that we bring you at a fraction of the price. And look, like I said, I've got 2 left now. They're flying out the door. Please be aware as well, we can't replace these pearls. If we could, we'd have hundreds more. We would buy them by, like I said, the truckload, but it doesn't work like that. Since COVID and since the, and I could talk about it all day. I know we do a lot of pearl shows where we do talk about, the ins and outs of what's happening in the industry, but ultimately, it could be 4 or 5 years before they really kind of relinquish their harvest, before they kind of get back up to where they should have been and can really fulfill demand. And I actually don't think that I think because there's such a high interest in pearls now and an international massive interest, particularly in Chinese markets as well, it's gone bananas. And a lot of these pieces end up, going directly into their own boutiques and staying within China. So to be able to bring you these, like I said, in the Western world is a real treat, but they are absolutely phenomenal. I've got 1 bracelet remaining. Look at that. I mean, that is just stunning. I love that you could wear that, with a ball gown. You could wear it, dress it up, dress it down. It's absolutely stunning. Again, I apologise for my scratched arms, me wrestling with a rose bush. Jasmine and Gillian and Karen and Chris and Collector, Paula, you're there. Well done. Michelle, you're there. I haven't got enough. It's as simple as that. I'm so sorry if you miss out, but please confirm as quickly as you can. If you've got them in your baskets, there's still 1. Are we going to have to bring it early? How many? Oh, gosh. Okay, 1/3 of the stock's gone. 1/3 of the stock have been allocated. We might have to do that early. Just to reiterate, this is absolutely stunning. It is coming up for you. I think we're going to have to bring it early. And I honestly, I cannot tell you. I was showing 2 before. I'm going to show 3 just to give you a bit of an idea of the how amazing the quality is on these. They are incredible. Okay, are you ready for this? Oh, you might need to put your sunglasses on. Oh my word. Okay, a third of the stock has gone. We're going to have to bring it early. Pre-order right now because it will sell out, okay? Third of the stock gone on pre-order. It's VIP deal. VIP, brand new exclusive on Midnight Opal. Just so rarely seen. First one I've seen this year, to really put that into perspective. And I see a lot of jewellery on a daily basis. Okay, next up, the earrings that I'm wearing. I'm going to put the other one in because they're just beautiful. They really are. And I mean, oh my gosh, I just cannot get over that stunning colour. Supreme pink pearls. That's what they are. And we can only use the word supreme in the world of gemstones when they are natural colour. These are not dyed. They are not dipped. They are not bleached. It's natural colour. That design as well, that Belle Epoque design, so synonymous with glamour. They are not going to hang around. Look at that. Look at that chiffon pink. It is stunning. Okay, I have 14 pairs remaining. That's it. We're not talking big quantities today. We're talking quality over quantity, but you have, again, please make sure you're dialing through, particularly if you're going for the full suite. It is a free phone number, 0800 330 8000. That is, I mean, you can imagine princesses wearing, these, you can imagine, celebrities to the Oscars wearing those gorgeous gowns and rocking this sort of look. It's such a high-end look. I love the fact that you've got all of that workmanship there. I mean, they're so intricate, aren't they? They look like diamond-crusted earrings. They look so expensive. And this is what I think we do so well here at Gemporia. I love that we're able to do this. I love that we're able to bring you really glamorous, vintage-inspired jewellery. They are very Great Gatsby, aren't they? Yes, I love that. And I keep saying I must watch that film again because it's such a good film, isn't it? And I always say I must watch it again. I love it. I absolutely love it. Now, when it comes, oh my gosh, seriously, they are big, aren't they? Okay, so the pearls in the earrings are actually bigger than in the bracelet. They're 9 by 8.5 mil, whereas in the bracelet they were 8.5 by 8. So these are even bigger in the ear, and they look absolutely sensational. Think about Yoko of London. Think about Mikimoto. Think about, those, and I'm going to show you that again, hair up, hair down, even from a distance. Like, look at that. They are awesome, aren't they? They're so unbelievably classy. What is it about pearls? They're just so classy. But yet with that extra detail, they really have got that extra je ne sais quoi, Parisian, Great Gatsby glamour, beautiful inspiration from jewellery from, a bygone era. Masses of you already there. I've got 8 remaining. We're down to single figure quantities. Collectors exclusive. Remember, we cannot replace these naturally coloured orchid pearls. They are the supreme pink of pearls, and they are absolutely stunning. So feminine, so elegant, so when I say timeless, they're so vintage inspired, but yet you can wear these into the future. I think vintage jewelry is only going to become more and more popular as, contemporary jewelry design just, becomes more simplistic. I love the detail of these. I love the couture quality. I love the contrast of the really intricate, disc at the top and then the really simple, sleek shimmer of the pearl. They are wonderful. Oh my goodness, how on earth you're getting those. Bearing in mind as well, I paid more than this for a pair of Swarovski pearl earrings, and they're not even real pearls and not even real stones, just synthetic crystal. Right, okay, so there is, the pendant is amazing. Okay, so to complete the suite, and it is so pretty, so pretty. Oh look, it's just gorgeous. I'm just going to show you this on the hand. We've got a very, actually I'll pop on this chain to show you. Okay, remember the VIP is we're going to have to bring it early. It's going to come up next. We're going to bring it a little bit early because of the pre-orders. If you haven't already pre-ordered on your Midnight Opal, now is the best time to do it. Let me show you this. Oh my word. Do you know what? Even that as a standalone is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Statement pearl necklace in all of its glory, screams glamour, elegance, sophistication, appropriate for any single outfit, to go with anything, to be worn, you know, with a jumper, with a ball gown. This is what I love about pearls so much. I very rarely, very, very rarely ever leave the house without pearls on. I absolutely love them. So I am a little bit biased, but I've got baroque pearls, I've got round pearls, pearl bracelets, pearl earrings. I just love them. And I think it's something that will never, ever, ever go out of fashion. Whether it's vintage inspired, whether it's contemporary, whether it's really, really naturally coloured, whether they're baroque, whether they're potato, you know, this is the thing. We're bringing you big, beautiful, oh gosh, right, this is even bigger. So we've gone up a notch, right? You know, I said there were 9 by 8.5 in the earrings. This is a 10 by 8.5 mil naturally coloured Supreme Pink Pearl. Your pendant coming your way at a price point that should not be allowed. I mean, how on earth, for a level of luxury, we're at £149? I do not know. And why do I think that we're probably, no, we're not stopping there. We could easily, absolutely perfect. Can you see the luster? Can you see the shimmer? Can you see any pits or any scratches? It's pristine. Pristine 10 by 8.5. Supreme pink luster, that chiffon pink, that pearl essence that is so feminine, that is so sultry and so incredibly sophisticated. And this is very sophisticated jewellery. I'm going to wish you all the very best of luck. You need to dial through right now. It is a free phone number, 0800 330 8000. Today, for $69.99, you get the entire pendant in all of its glory, beautiful to match with the earrings. You can see there as well. If you go for the full suite or you're able to get the full suite, please be my guest, because my goodness, that is a suite and a half. The Cinderella suite to be belle of the ball. I mean, imagine red carpet jewellery. Perhaps you're going on a cruise, perhaps you're going to a very special wedding and you want to have a really glamorous suite of jewellery to go with your outfit. I mean, this is jewellery that is going to be turning heads from start to finish. Absolutely magnificent. Well done. By the way, it is busy on the phone lines. Please do be aware. I've only got I'm down to 9 now. We've got 9 available. Your VIP deal's coming up next. A lot of you have tuned in for that, and a lot of you have pre-ordered. Well over, almost half the stock gone now. Almost half the stock gone. Okay. The size of that pearl. Look at the size of this pearl. $69.99 in a world where the entire nation, the entire globe are going absolutely berserk for naturally coloured Supreme Pink pearls. And here we are bringing you the ultimate. It's like the equivalent of a natural pink diamond, but in a pearl. Natural colour. Absolutely stunning. Well done. Hold the lines. I think there's a couple left, just to be very, very, very clear to those of you that are waiting on the phone lines. Thank you so much for being so patient. Okay, so Midnight Opal. This piece is mind-blowingly beautiful. I mean, I can't believe I've got this today. Brand new, never been seen before. It's the first time in yonks and yonks and yonks and yonks. Claire, when was the last time you saw a Midnight Opal? 2 years? I don't want to say, right, if you remember, if I have ever brought you a Midnight Opal like this before, let me know. But I think I've really genuinely missed out, because I've been on maternity leave both times that we launched any of this. I am maybe that's why we've been given this piece, because I genuinely have never had an opportunity like this before, and I cannot tell you how excited I am. I am bursting with excitement for whoever manages to get even one of these, and I know there will be multi-orders. I am going to be very greedy and wear 3, because I want to show to you how every single opal is as phenomenal as the next. Oh my goodness me. Just look at that. Just look. Every time I move them, they're just absolutely alive and bursting with colour. So, are you ready for your VIP deal? Have you got your phone in your hand? Have you pre-ordered? If not, you need to be quick, because this is going to be a very, very quick auction. Slam dunk sellout about to happen. Ready, steady, go. It's your brand new world premiere VIP deal. First midnight opal from Ethiopia that I have seen in a long, long time. So long that I don't remember when I last saw one. And that's the same for myself and Claire and Shiffy. We do not remember ever seeing anything quite like this. It is just sensational. Good luck, because it's coming up right now.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
As we know, black opals are very, very rare, and we have seen some amazing deposits from Australia that are now completely depleted, and you can pay insane amounts of money for black opals. We also are now seeing the demise of Ethiopian opals, in that there are only so many places that they can excavate and actually, you know, extract these extraordinary opals from. And these are the most recent in terms of discovery. We have really wonderful connections in Ethiopia, and it's something that we are immensely proud of. You know, the second that Steve, oh my golly, look at this. Every single one, by the way, is completely unique and is bursting with the most incredible light show. I mean, this is next level. This is something that we would anticipate paying thousands for, right? And if you go and have a look at natural black opals in the industry, you will see crazy, eye-watering price points. And they all have their own unique personality. You know, it really was, and is absolutely extraordinary. The mother of all gemstones, named by Shakespeare, talking about black opals. But again, it doesn't take a gemologist to agree that the name is absolutely bang on. The rainbow of colours, blooming and bursting in free light patterns, they are literally unique and absolute works of art from Mother Nature. It's literally like watching Mother Nature paint. Painting with the light, dancing in the light, fireworks inside the gemstone, the flashes of colour, the pinfire play of colour, the absolutely extraordinary uniqueness and personality and charisma. You know, they are very, very, very special. And you only have to look at this for just a few moments to appreciate how incredible that is. They really have. I mean, there's no doubt about it. I mean, these are the sorts of opals that you see in museums. We have seen, and actually I've done quite a lot of research recently on opals off the back of this massive, massive opal that we acquired within the company. And, you know, that now at 675,000 would probably sell in the millions. I have no doubt about it. You know, if you've seen some of the rarest and most valuable gemstones in the world, you know, even the Guinness Book of Records, they talk about black opal being in the top 10. I know, it is absolutely extraordinary. Of course, jadeite number 4, again, you can see how rare they are. And again, with a black or dark body tone are more valuable than those with a white, light or crystal body tone, because a stone with a darker body tone tends to display colours more vibrantly. Black opal is the most prized opal and may realise prices over 15,000 Australian dollars, that is, a carat. Now, we are in a very different place right now. We're seeing price points that are absolutely sky high. You know, as with a lot of gemstones, as with nearly every single gemstone that we bring you, in the last 10 years, the prices have grown and literally gone through the roof exponentially with a lot of, because the gemstone industry, you know, even during COVID, people started investing in gemstones in a massive way. And of course, during that time, either you had the money to purchase them and got a deal because there were so many businesses that wanted to, you know, to showcase these wonderful, wonderful gemstones. But actually we, you know, like I said, we are very lucky in that we have been able to show, oh my golly, gosh, absolutely stunning. I don't even know what's going on the phone lines right now. I'm too scared to look. Oh my gosh. Just take a moment to appreciate this in all of its glory. The cameras in our studio right now are doing everything they can possibly do to take away that play of colour, okay? So you are seeing something that is essentially a lesser version of what you will see when you get this home. And I can absolutely vouch for that being in the studio right now. These are, I mean, that is arguably, I've seen so few midnight opals in my entire career. There is no doubt about it. This is the best I've ever seen. No doubt about it. No question. And I would not say that if I didn't mean it. You know I wouldn't. Hopefully, and you know I've been here a long, long time. A lot of you have been buying jewellery with me for many, many years. I would not say that if I didn't mean it. This is absolutely mind-blowing. Absolutely stunning. Look at this. I mean, look at that now, even on my hand, on my finger. It's like a ring of fire. It's amazing. I mean, that explains why T2U has already sold out. J2K's got one left. L2M one left. And by the way, if you want your size, even more so, get on the phone lines as soon as you can. I'm not putting any fancy torch on that or anything. That's in the studio lighting. It's absolutely bursting. It's divine. I mean, wow. And yes, we are obviously going to get several multi-orders. So please dial right now. Do not wait. Remember, everyone pays the final low price. I cannot emphasize enough. This will be a total slam dunk sellout. There are certain pieces that we can bring to wear that we haven't seen ever before. And we know how much you love something rare, unique, beautiful, something vibrant. I mean, look at it. It's got its own, it's literally having its own little party in there. I love it. It's stunning. It's mesmerizing. This is literally jewelry that dreams are literally made of. And I'm going to talk about, generally, we talk about the mineralogically speaking, Wellow opals very different from the Australian opals. So in composition, it's more similar to the Indonesian opal. So Australian white opal, which some may think superficially has got quite a similar appearance, it's actually formed of silica spheres stacked on top of one another, creating this diffraction, creating that disperses light. So you imagine the light refracting off these silica spheres that are stacked on top of each other. The Wellow material, the Ethiopian material, this material in the hand has no spheres, but instead possesses completely different structures altogether. So the colours display patterns ranging from like rolling holographic orbs and dots to sheet to flagstone to broad flash to rolling ribbons and threads, and exhibit literally some of the most beautiful waves of light. And that's why they look so much better. That's why the Ethiopian opals, specifically midnight opals, have really gained momentum in the industry now. They are literally known as the finest in the world. The likes of Christian Dior, some of the biggest names out there that literally only now work with Ethiopian opals. I mean, look at that. That is stunning. And I'm going to just take it off to show you from every angle. Look at it. Just every, and you never see the same thing happen twice. Look at it. It's absolutely insane. Best opal I have ever seen, categorically. Please make sure you're on the phone lines. Do you know what I'm going to say right now? Don't even panic. Don't panic if you don't get your size. Just get it resized. It is, I mean, I would literally wear it on whichever finger I can fit it on because it's that stunning. I mean, honestly, look at that. That is literally like the Virgin Rainbow. I mean, it is music. Look at that. Have you ever seen anything so extraordinary? It's absolutely, oh my gosh, look at that. Please tell me, have you ever seen, I am gobsmacked by this. Completely, totally, and utterly gobsmacked. Right, so if you were looking for something as spectacular as this in the industry, what would you expect to pay? £1,000? No doubt about it, right? No doubt about it. I am going to show you a GIA midnight opal. Yes, granted, it is a big, big carat weight. Do you know how much that piece is? £50,000. £50,000. That means that's a 20 carat piece. That means a 10 carat piece would come in at around 25,000. okay? Now, I am going to be very clear about this. We may never see midnight opals of this quality again. If we do, my goodness, I'll be shouting it from the rooftops. I have never seen anything like this before, and I may never see it again. For natural opals, you can pay easily 4 figures per carat. I'm about to offer you an extraordinary opportunity. The beautiful midnight body colour with the most extraordinary play of colour. I just can't stop looking at it. I cannot take my eyes off it. It's just incredible. And I've never seen the Northern Lights, but I've seen photos of them, and this even blows, it blows that out of the water. It's so incredible. Look at that, look at that. Flame reds, really intense reds and greens. And then you get the full prism of colour. In certain angles, you get the greens and then the blues. And look at that. I mean, genuinely, it is literally like a ring of fire. Look at that there. Oh my gosh, right, okay, so I am going to take a big chunk off this prize for you. I am going to bring you a price point that makes absolutely no sense. Remember, every single one of you pays the final low price. How, honestly, you are literally, it's going to be the biggest, most distracting piece of jewellery you've ever owned. Under £500, and we are not done. Okay? We are not done. This is absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. Okay. I want every single one of you to have a fair chance of getting this. So I'm going to show you how to get involved, and then we're going to go again. I'm going to wish you all the very best of luck. Please be patient on the phone lines. Be as patient as you possibly can. Hit your button 1. If you're shopping via the app or via the web, make sure you check your baskets out. Otherwise, there is a big chance that you will miss out. This is going to sell out, and I really, really hope you manage to get one. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Okay, well done for every single one of you that has already secured it, and thank you so much for being so patient as well. It's brand new. It's an absolute treat to be able to bring you this. It goes without saying, like I said, I have not seen anything like this before here at Gemporia. I've been here 10 years. We've been broadcasting for 20 years. Many of you I know are genuinely seeing something absolutely extraordinary for the very first time. It goes without saying. And I'm going to show you here. These are basically, this is through Bonhams, and this is a pair of black opals, midnight opals, with a red fire. Very, very, very special opals from Ethiopia. And this is it, the deep root colour is absolutely extraordinary, and the play of colour is what makes them so magical and so enchanting. You know, I mean, again, for a match pair there, those sold for 8,750. I don't genuinely, this is the thing, seeing them in the industry, for thousands and thousands and thousands, for natural Ethiopian midnight opals, they are very, very, very expensive. By bringing you something that gives you that amazing play of colour, by bringing you this hypnotic, you know, amazing, I can't tell you, like, your piece will be completely unique to you, and that's what's so special, is that yours, that even looking at it in different angles, that you never see the same pattern, you never see the same vision twice, because it's constantly moving, it's alive, it's real, it's gorgeous. You know, and you've got to have sensational blank canvas to work with. Look at that. I mean, honestly, I just can't tell you. I cannot tell you. When you see these, when you get it home and you see it, for yourself, you will understand what I mean by the cameras doing everything they can to eliminate the play of colour, because yes, they look stunning, but they'll look even more stunning when you see the yellows really pop out. I mean, honestly, you're getting neon colour. Okay, so we're going to take a massive chunk off the price. Good luck to everyone that's waiting on the phone lines. For everyone that's got it in your baskets, please check out as soon as you can, because it's going to go very, very soon. 2/3 of the stock have gone, by the way. Just to be very clear, and every single one of you pay the final low price, okay? No one pays any more than anyone else. At $399, we could easily close right here, but I want to make sure to say thank you for tuning in early, and thank you for getting involved early. I want to guarantee you an even lower price. Oh my gosh, I cannot get over how unbelievably mesmerizing. Look at it, they are just going on and on and on. Yes, if you wanted to multi-order, you can, but you've got to be quick. Okay. I am going to show every single one of you a phenomenal deal. We are about to do a phenomenal deal, by the way. Okay? Are you ready for this? If you've just tuned in, by the way, you've still got a chance. Less than 10 available now. To own a genuine Ethiopian midnight opal, certified. There's over 60 of you within your baskets. Okay, just to let you know, this is the list of all of you that are trying to get it but don't yet have it, okay? That is why I say it is going to be a very quick sellout when we go to your final low price. Please feel free to check your baskets out now, complete your order. We're going to give you 30 seconds, okay? And then we're going to go down. 30 seconds and we're going to crash the price. Are you ready? Are you steady, right? Every single one of you I know would be more than happy to pay $399. Every single one of you. But we are going to take another chunk off the price. How would you feel if I said to you, you know, I'm not talking, you know, a few pounds. Not talking £50. More than that. A big chunk coming off. Are you ready? Are you steady? Today, for each and every single one of you, everyone pays $299. You are absolutely welcome. Phenomenal deal. I mean, there's just no doubt about it. It is a phenomenal piece of jewellery in solid gold. Absolutely stunning. Enjoy it, look after it, wear it, love it, and be mesmerised by it, because it is mesmerising jewellery. And every single time you wear that, you are going to be fixated on the colour. You're going to be literally looking at it. Honestly, I could stand here all day just looking at this. It's absolutely phenomenal, fascinating, incredible. Right, now is when you need to check out and complete your order, because I've got the final 8 remaining chances in the world. Congratulations to Heather and Marilyn, Dorothy and Rita, collector in Somerset, Catherine and Jennifer and Karen and Pamela and Colin and Susan and Karen, and collector in Greater London and Wendy in the Isle of Man. Sheena in Surrey, you've gone for 2. Sheila, Jenny, Kim, well done. I've got Michael, I've got Daryl, I've got Patricia, Paula, I've got Karen and Lee in Bedfordshire, I've got Kent, Staffordshire, I've got West Yorkshire, Aberdeenshire, Moira, Jean, Peter and Helen, down to the, yeah, I know, look, absolutely fantastic. Isn't it amazing? I mean, I can't even tell you, I am over the moon. Just look at that. I just can't, they are just fascinating. Every single piece is as stunning as the next, down to 6. Final 6 chances now, half a dozen chances. Please confirm as quickly as you can. It literally is about to go. I've got some of you going for 2 now as well. That's absolutely amazing. Well done. Hold the lines. You can do this. Amanda, Norman, Moira, Jean, Helen. Whether you're on the app, whether you're shopping on the web and you've got it in your basket, if you check out now, you'll get one of the final 5. We're down to 2 in the P2Q and 3 in the N2O. Exactly 5 remaining chances. You can still do this, but you have got to be quick. You have got to be quick. And remember, if you do miss out, and there are going to be a lot of you, and I'm sorry to say that, but please use the wish list, okay? The callback list. If anything pops back in, if any single, down to the final 4 now, Karen, you've gone for another. I don't blame you. A lot of you going, do you know what? I'm going to get another. I'm going to get 2. I'm going to get 2. Absolutely blown away by the quality. You're not. Are you serious? You're not. Just to show you, and just to say thank you so much for coming in early, to show you that we will always do everything we can on price. We're going to go again. We're going to go again. I know. Final 4 available in the world. There's no way we're putting 4 in the vault. They're too special. They're too incredible. And it's been so long since we saw anything like this. How do you pick? This is why so many of you are going for multiple orders. I mean, wow. Final 4. I'm going to put them all on my finger so you can see. Absolutely spectacular. Oh my gosh. I know I'm being very greedy, but right, I've literally got the final 3 now. The 3 that I'm wearing on my fingers. So, right, this is it. Literally crunch time. Norman, Lee, Karen, you're there. Final few. I've got Margaret, Kim and Amanda, and Moira and Jean and Helen and Gemma. Oh my gosh. Take a little look at these absolute beauties. The Aurora Borealis, literally a neon light show. Dancing in the light, mesmerising. Down to the final 2. You can do it. I've got 1 in each size. Don't worry about size. You can resize it. Not a problem. Speak to the call centre. Absolutely phenomenal. I'm delighted. And I am so sorry to so many of you that have missed out. Okay, right. I tell you what we will do as well. If any pop back in, we'll let you know. We'll keep you posted, okay? But stay holding, and use the wish list, okay? Please make sure you do. Right, can we squeeze anything else in before Dave joins us? Yeah, we've got a gold band. Can I also just mention as well, brand new world premiere carvings, and they are sensational. Couldn't be any more symbolic. Coming up in about 5 minutes' time with Dave. They are brand new, type A, natural jadeite. I know. Burmese as well. Okay, would you like a gold band to go with? I mean, look, what an amazing opportunity to get a gold band to go with it. And actually, it looks fabulous. Fabulous. I love the fact that you could, do you know what? I mean, I know a few of you have multi-ordered on the opals as well, but actually, to go with, it looks, I love a gold band that you could wear as a standalone piece of jewellery or with absolutely anything. Stack it up. You know, wear it on as a thumb ring. Again, I always think that a gold band next to a solitaire really elevates it. Do you know what I mean? Like it almost kind of gives you that kind of wedding band and engagement feel about it. Oh, right, let me just give it a little polish. I've had my paw prints all over. Oh my word, there you go. Just to give it a bit of an idea, there's your gold band. Don't you think? They sit beautifully together, don't they? And I do love a gold band. I can't stop. I refuse to take off this opal until the end of the show. It's so amazing. I absolutely love it. Okay, so gold band, perfect for anyone that loves their yellow gold. If you would like the ultimate stacker, if you would, do you know what? You know that saying, it's worth its weight in gold. There are so many retailers that are absolutely making, I mean, guess gold, the price of gold is so sky high at the moment, and we have seen that, and we are always keeping an eye on it, and we know that you know, no one's ever said, oh, shouldn't have invested in that gold. I mean, it's just, like I said, it's not my words, but it's safe haven. It really is safe haven investment when it comes to quality and gram weight. I mean, you can get this home for less than £100 on split pay today, 2.35 grams of solid gold. You know that you can pay about, well, we're looking at around, gosh, what is it, about £150 a gram on the high street. That's for your like average, you know, your average high street stores. Again, way more if you go to any of the designer stores. If you go to Bond Street, Hatton Garden, you will pay a premium. Today, for £66.33, I'll show you the chunkiness of that. Again, you could have it, oh, sorry. Sorry, you can see, look, that is a chunky gold band. I love the smooth finish to it, feels really luxurious. You know, it's weighty, 2.35 grams, and I've got the final single figure quantities on that now, okay? Final chance. Before we bring you the next premiere collector's exclusive, we have got a massive launch show coming up any moment now. Final 8 chances. Do you know what? Let's just go again to give you an extra special deal, shall we? Right, now I'm going to say it. It's worth its weight in gold. We just said, right, £150 a gram on the high street is conservative. 2.35 grams, and we're at £200. So we're already way lower than anywhere on the high street, and we're about to go again. Final 6 chances. Ready, steady, go for a couple if you like. Wear it on a chain, absolutely. Brilliant gift for anyone. Again, beautifully polished, beautifully worn, and again, we'll go with anything. We'll go with anything at all. Well done. Very, very busy. I know it's going to be first come, first served on this. We are live, remember, and it is a free phone number to dial through, 0800 330 8000. Well done to each and every single one of you. Hold the lines. There's still 4 to be allocated. You can still do this. Don't worry again if you need to get it resized. I've got 1 in the L2M, 1 in the N2, 2 in the N2M, 1 in the P2Q. No, now down to the, no, I don't know which sizes are available now. Sorry, disappeared very quickly. Hold the lines, do not abandon your call. Right, this is the moment that I am, oh gosh, I can't tell you. I do not remember the last time I was able to bring you anything even remotely like this. I am obsessed with carved gemstones. I'm obsessed with wearable works of art, and I am obsessed with jade, but not as much as our Dave. He has travelled the world in search of the finest jade. He's also incredibly knowledgeable in the world of symbolism, and these are, I would say, arguably the finest carvings he has ever launched. Brand new, double whammy, Type A, natural Burmese jadeite, wearable works of art carved to absolute perfection, something that we have never seen before. Do not go anywhere. Do not move a muscle. We'll be back just the other side of this to reveal all.
Join us in celebrating an array of South America's most beautiful and exquisite gemstones with our Carnival of Jewels event. From vivid colours to extraordinary brilliance and lustre, we'll bring you a kaleidoscope of jewels bursting with colour. From beryls to tourmalines, quartz, opals, emeralds and topaz. We'll have it all, and so much more. So prepare to be dazzled by South America's best. As we celebrate, Carnival of Jewels, only at Gemporia.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Welcome to our digital gemology shopper's guide. Each issue will showcase the month ahead, so you can get early insight into upcoming collections that will be launching on Gemporia. Peek into some of the highlights and find your favourites. Also hear from our partners and get to know them that little bit more. Our MD Jake Thompson and the rest of our partners are excited to provide this shopping guide to help you make the most of the upcoming events. Simply scan the QR code on screen and delve into our Gemology Shopper's Guide, and be sure to look out for exclusive early offers too.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Good morning to every single one of you. I'm so excited to be here. We've talked about the reality of us not having any jadeite for you, continuing through this year. And when we do get these very, very limited opportunities, then we are going to notice, in reality, the fact that we're going to have a lot less than we used to have. But that doesn't mean that we're going to, that we're going to necessarily not bring you the grade. What we're offering you right now is the highest grade, and when you want that material, we can no longer get 200, 300 quantities. Many of you right now, if we haven't been living under a rock in the Western world, over the last 3 years in particular, we will have noticed that there has been a huge influx of the high jewelry brands in the West gravitating towards jade, investing in jade like never before. Well, until in the 1920s they did. In the 1920s, there was something called the Oriental craze, which is where jewelers like Cartier, jewelers like Van Cleef, once again were in awe and wonder of what was taking place in the Far East, and they'd been on their travels and they came back and they invested in jade, and it was only available to aristocracy, the ultra wealthy and royalty. People built some amazing private collections. Right now, we've equaled out the playing fields. 100 years later, in the 2020s, Gemporia has been on a mission of bringing you a gemstone that has only ever really been available to the extremely wealthy, the 1%. If you've seen the way that people are talking about this material in the current climate, you'll understand that there has never been a bigger demand. With jade, as we know, it's got a 10,000 year history. In China there's 1.6, 1.7 billion people that love this, that covet this more than anything else. So it's always been in demand. But in the West right now, we're seeing a whole host of jewelers putting this in their windows, which is making it really difficult for myself to get hold of this material. We know that Guatemala is producing jade, just not the same kind of jade as Burma. And the Burmese material was mined out 4 years ago. There was a lot in circulation that isn't anymore. And both of these opportunities that I'm about to present to you are Burmese jadeite from Myanmar, from the Kachin Hills. And they are carved into one of the most sensational, one of the most important motifs. A motif we've only ever bought you once before. It is the guardian lion, the Shanxi, also known as the Fu dog. And the Fu dog, it is known as that because we in the West, when we first saw these depictions, these carvings in the Far East, thought they were dogs, right? We thought the carvings were like Pekingese, like the Asian dogs. Mm-hmm. The reality is, this is the guardian lion. This is the most incredible auspicious symbol. If you go to London, if you go to Chinatown, you'll see it on the entrance to some of the most important buildings. But you're about to own it in a talisman. I want you to understand right now what's happening in the world of jade. So I'm going to take you to Sotheby's, and they're eloquently talking about the renaissance of jade. The emergence of jade again in the Western world. And they say that to understand jade is to understand the cultures of China and of Asia, which I think is so important. It's one thing to just offer jade, but we have absolutely immersed ourselves in the cultures in the Far East. I've been there, a dozen times in the last couple of years. I've been to Hong Kong, I've been to Myanmar, and the more I understand about, Chinese culture and heritage and history, the more I fall in love with jade. And you know what's amazing? This is Sotheby's, right? So we're talking about the most stuffy people in the world, the most, well-to-do people in the world. But even when they write about jade, it can't help but be poetic. That is the magic of jade. So they say jade is a stone so emotionally and culturally rooted to Asia, in particular China, that to the distinguished collector, even the most flawless diamond may seem incomparable. Wow. Sotheby's are literally saying to their collectors, to their clientele, even flawless diamonds are incomparable to that of jade. Prized as the stone of heaven and cherished by emperors and empresses, the cultural significance of jade, or as it's known in the Far East, yu, a term encompassing both nephrite and the far scarcer jadeite, dates back some 8,000 years to prehistoric China. Over the centuries, jade became attributed to the 5 virtues, which is wisdom, courage, justice, purity, and benevolence, inspiring the Confucian saying that a noble man is like jade, bearing its same moral and spiritual characteristics. Inheriting this revered status, jade in modern times has come to be further regarded as a symbol of good health and wealth. A gem once reserved only for emperors and the imperial court, jadeite found new appreciation and demand beyond Asia when in the early 20th century, the French jewelers began to incorporate it into their creations at the apex of the Art Deco period. More recently, with contemporary designers bringing a fresh perspective to jadeite jewellery and a younger generation finding deeper resonance with its cultural significance, this crown jewel of Asia is experiencing yet another renaissance. Wow. 8,000 years. Aristocracy, royalty, emperors, empresses. This is the gem that even the most flawless diamonds can't even hold a candle to. And Sotheby's chairman of jewellery says, it's the rarity and the beauty of jadeite. And because it's always highly sought after by Chinese and Asian culture in general, that jadeite naturally became the crown jewel in Asia for people to collect. And it's been that case for 8,000 years. Jadeite has now also found a following outside of Asia. And this is when I love how they talk about jade. They give it a charisma. Because it has a charisma. Yeah. You can't put your finger on it. It has an X factor. Yeah. We're not talking about diaphanity or scintillation or colour change. Something magical, inherently magical about jade. And it's only when you've held it, when you see it,
and that you get it.
And I didn't get it. I'll be honest, I really didn't get it. I'm not just going to pretend that I was born and loved jade. I didn't. You know, when I read about jade in Secrets of the Gem Trade, or on GIA articles, and you just see a half page written about it and a two-dimensional picture of just a green gem, I was like, what are we on about? Like, this is millions of dollars. But when I went to Myanmar and I saw jade, and I saw that glow, and I saw the color, and I felt it, and it was dense, I got it. When I saw boulders being sold for $10 million in a jungle in northern Burma, it blew my mind. And when I went to Asia, when I started going to the Hong Kong Gem Show, and look, I walked down rows and rows and rows of pearls and diamonds and rubies and sapphires. You almost become blind to it. And then you're introduced to jade. It does have a charisma. It does hold you in that moment. And that is something I think we've all experienced. Never known a gem. In 20 years at Gemporia, we've never known a gemstone like it. Where the moment we first glimpsed it, the moment we first actually got to have high-grade jade, there's been no turning back. So they talk about the charisma of jadeite and the fact that it lies in its understated beauty. Rays of light are diffused as they penetrate the translucent stone, creating an enigmatic and magical glow that seems to exude soul from its very core. Compared to the dazzle of diamonds or the sparkle of rubies and sapphires, the exquisite qualities of jadeite can be easily overshadowed. Quiet, patient, and never craving attention, jadeite waits to be discovered. I love jadeite because it's really subtle, not aggressive, and it's reserved. When looking at jadeite, Yu explains, it's three elements that come together. It's always our eye, the light, and the stone. That's the journey. The eye, the light, the stone. Forget everything else. There is something intimate, there's something personal about the relationship with one and the jade that they wear or the jade that they collect. Something that speaks to you, like I said, it exudes this incredible charisma from its very core, from its soul. It has this amazing relationship with the light and with our eye. That is the magic of type A or natural jadeite. Now, owing to its complex mineral properties, the beautiful aqueous quality sought after in the finest quality jade is best delivered through smooth, rounded shapes such as cabochons, the bead, and the bangle, all of which accentuate the light refracting quality of the stone, and they demand the greatest craftsmanship. The domed shape of the cabochon, introduced into China during the early 18th century, is the classic cut for jadeite, requiring proportional length and width in its rounded contours. Beads, on the other hand, require absolute symmetry and identical colouring. The most challenging to achieve and the rarest of the three cuts to find in perfect uniformity of hue and saturation, bangles, possess an all-over rounded shape and are carved from a single piece of rough, involving the highest amount of wastage. For these reasons, rings and bangles continue to be the most revered and traditional cuts, while jadeite bead necklaces remain the ultimate statement piece for understated chic. What we have for you today is a carving. It is a carving of what you may have heard before described as the Fu Dog. We call it the Shanxi or the Guardian Lion. This is something that, again, was only attributed to the imperial court many hundreds of years ago. The imperial court buildings used to have these on their entranceways, and there was many different versions of them. They're often collected in pairs. It's the first time we're bringing you a pair today. It'd be the male and the female. Sometimes the female is carved with her playful cub. It is an unbelievable opportunity for any collector who's tuned in today to have the two rarest colours of Burmese jadeite. We look at this and we go, oh, it's black jadeite. It's beyond that. It's an imperial blue-black jadeite. And I've seen kind of blue-black jadeite at this channel before once. I've never seen anything like this. This is electric blue from Burma, locked inside black jadeite. For that reason, I'm going to tell you right now, I know it's a big landmark show and we're so excited, there's 30 of them. So I'm not going to pretend you can get the matching pair, because there's half the quantity of this imperial blue-black. It's 100% natural. And even with it being black, it has the aqueous nature. It is translucent. The light penetrates the core of this very jade.
I can see the shimmer coming off it
that's what I'm saying.
From like meters and meters away.
Yeah, so it refracts the light within the body of that lion. It is absolutely outrageous. And I know how we were meant to do this show. I'm not doing that today. Like the minute I walked into the studio and looked inside this glass cabinet, I said, there is no way I'm not bringing you the black jade first. I'm going to do that, not just yet, but when we do open this up, the whole plan, and it has been for a week, was to bring you the incredible translucent green jadeite lion first, because it's the biggest quantity, it's the most popular, but that is a collector's item right there. That blue-black, that imperial coloured. And so I'm actually going to begin with that. Everything goes out the window, and that's the thing with jade. Even the best laid plans can be swept aside by the majesty of jade. So we will begin with that piece. But before I do that, I want to talk to you about the guardian lion and how it's appeared throughout the history of Greater China. It's always been statues, usually gilded into bronze, door knockers, the entrance to extraordinary buildings. The statues of guardian lions have traditionally stood in front of Chinese imperial palaces. The imperial lion. Imperial tombs, government offices, temples, and the homes of government officials and the wealthy, and were believed to have powerful mythic protective benefits. They're also used in other artistic contexts, for example on door knockers and in pottery. Now the pairs of guardian lion statues are still common and symbolic elements at the entrances to restaurants, hotels, supermarkets and other structures, with one sitting on each side of the entrance. In China and in other places around the world where the Chinese people have immigrated and settled, especially in the local Chinatowns, which is where we'll have seen them. We will have. We've all been to Chinese restaurants, we've all been to Chinatown and seen their festivities at certain times of year. You will have seen these depictions. The reason that they're so commonplace now, the reason they're everywhere is because they're thought to be protective amulets. Okay, warding off evil spirits, the entrance of buildings. But if you go all the way back to the beginning, when only the most wealthy could afford them, before you could cast this material, before you could mass manufacture, before you could do it in cheaper material like cement and whatever, when it was marble and carved, when it was jade, when it was bronze, it was imperial palaces, imperial tombs and government offices. And it's for that reason that everyone in China now wants one. Like they have them at their businesses. Whether it's a restaurant, a hotel, or a supermarket, they want them. Because throughout the last 8,000 years, that guardian amulet, that talisman, has guarded imperial tombs carved out of jade. And I'm about to offer it to our collectors as that protective talisman carved out of the most exquisite jade. And I'm talking this type of jade. This is a blue jadeite figure of Guanyin. This is not Guatemalan, this is Burmese. And we talk about how Burma doesn't offer blue jadeite. It has done on occasion. This piece here, this is at Bonham's, and it's literally described as a magnificent imperial bluish grey jade carving of an elephant.
Wow.
And there you see it. A pre-sale estimate in US dollars of $1 million. That's $1 million carving. We often show you jade and we go, it's $40,000. Pre-sale estimate, $20,000, Hong Kong dollars, whatever. That's US dollars 10 years ago. And the pre-sale estimate on it was from $640,000 US dollars to $1 million.
Wow.
The $1 million color. And I'm going to read you the first sentence. The remarkable stone of a delicate blue-grey hue, streaked with darker marbling and attractive speckles. I'm telling you right now, that first sentence could be used to describe the guardian lion I'm about to offer you.
100%.
Shippy, who is our director, will you just show everyone this incredible... Yeah, I can see it from here. I want to show you this. This is why, even with the best plans in the world, I said I'm bringing you this today.
But look at that amazing glossy luster, that wet look. It's absolutely phenomenal. The texture in this is insane.
But I want to remind everyone, this is not your normal show, not your normal jade show. There is but 30 chances to own that. A carved, unbelievable, sensational opportunity. Now, I'm only ever going to offer this once. This is the only show where this piece will be available. So I know it's going to sell out today, but even returns, whatever, they'll never be back on this screen again. Never. This is a ludicrous opportunity. The idea that in 2024, the hardest year for us as a business to even get jade. You know, we bring you quartzite jade now, we bring you other opportunities like Nanhong agates. When it's so difficult to get Burmese jadeite, we've not just got you Burmese jadeite, we've got you one of the most important and detailed carvings. We've got you the most impressive and rarest colour that even the GIA today will tell you does not exist. Well, it's here, larger than life. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I am going to make this piece available for the fastest 30 collectors that we have tuned in. We do have a larger quantity of that translucent green, which is the identical carving, and a lot of you, I know a lot of you are going to want to get the match pair, but only a few of you can. Because this one, the one that we was meant to do at the very end of the show that we're bringing forward, is going to disappear, and I don't have 200. I always have 200, always at least have 150. This is brand new to you today. It's Type A, it's
Dave,
certified.
this is absolutely going to cause chaos. Just to be very clear, what would you like to do on pre-orders for the other one?
Okay, so when this clock expires, we're going to bring the Imperial Blue Black Lion Jadeite live, and we're going to make the other one available on pre-order. Newsflash though, there's still only double figures of the incredible translucent green. It's not like I've got 200 of those ones. Both of these are ridiculously limited. Yeah. This one just happens to be the most limited by a country mile. Probably the most limited brand new piece of jadeite I've ever brought to your screens. There is just around 30 opportunities.
Phone lines are now open. Absolute chaos is about to happen.
And multi-buy if you can. We're not jacking up the price. We're not going to go, oh, well, this one's going to be $5,000. No. It's on Gemporia. You know you can afford it. But ask yourselves, how many times have you seen this colour? How many times have you ever encountered this colour in Burmese jadeite?
Dave, we've not even touched upon the history of art because primarily, I mean, I've worked with so many famous artists that have depicted some incredible portraits of lions and really, really popular, by the way, like some of our, and you know, from the likes of David Shepherd, some of the most expensive, I mean, it blows my mind because this is seriously like extraordinary.
It's
in terms of the time it takes.
185 carats.
Like the work gone into this is so intricate. It's so, you know, it's very difficult to work with anyway. But to get that texture, it's almost, you know, you look at it and it almost like you want to touch the fur.
Oh my God!
It's so alive and
look,
real.
This is all done by hand.
It's
this
incredible.
is no modern machinery. Jadeite is notoriously the most difficult medium to work with. Not to mention the most expensive canvas on planet Earth. It would be cheaper to carve this in gold. It would be cheaper to cast this in gold. The amount of waste, I mean, finding a jadeite boulder in the jungles of northern Burma that carries that colour is a holy grail moment that very few in the last 8,000 years have ever encountered. And then to say, you know what we're going to do is we're going to carve this. We're going to carve this in one of the most important talismans, one of the most important motifs known throughout Chinese history. We're talking about the Shanxi, the guardian lion, or has been spoken about from our travels to the Far East on the Silk Road, the foo dog, which is an absolute, it's an error. There's never a foo dog.
It's interesting you're talking about Sotheby's because they have a very, very famous lion on the front of their building. Yeah, if you've ever seen it, very, very famous. When we talk about the hallmark, the English, the London hallmark is a lion. It's
it's universal, isn't it?
Yeah,
the lion is universal. Whether going all the way back to medieval times in the UK, North America, wherever it may be, the lion is a universal symbol of power, of protection, of pride, of family. That is the kind of universal language of the lion, right? It's something that's always seen as a positive, motif.
Yeah, and in the world of Feng Shui as well, to protect you. I've got a really, really, really gorgeous picture of a lion that I absolutely love. It's one of the first paintings that I bought, and I love it, and it literally is such a special...
What I love about this particular carving of the Guardian Lion is, can we just show this? Thank you, Claire. This is perfect. So here we have the Lotus Garden lions. These are the traditional foo dog Chinese-inspired lions. This is what the Guardian Lion depicts. It almost looks like a cross between a Pixiu or a dragon and a lion. As you can imagine, going back to the Romans, when they first encountered these on the Silk Road, they thought they were dogs because if you've ever seen Asian dogs, they look very different, right? Because of the breeding. So when you see like the Pekingese, you see something like they have the kind of more squashed up faces. Yeah. So they thought these were the Chinese guardian dogs. The reality is they're lions. Yeah. Okay. And what I love about this carving is the fact that we have done that universal approach, or we haven't, the team in Azure. They've said, no, we're going to do a photorealistic lion. We're going to do a lion that, like you said, Kate, you can see the mane, the strands of hair carved out of jade. Like there's an image behind Kate. There you go. Thank you so much, Shippy.
It's amazing.
Yeah, that's the image that we're seeing. Which is what, let's not forget, that's actually what they were trying to depict thousands of years ago when they started carving the Guardian Lion. Like this is the best they could do back then. Yeah. And it's became a motif that they continue to carve today because it's a symbol of their history. So if you go back, sorry to be a pain, but even if you go back to the Lotus Guardian Lions, what they were trying to depict with that is the photorealistic lion. It's just they had rudimentary tools. Right, so the reality is that's what they were always trying to depict. And today it still stands true. Like you can see these ones here as well. They were trying to depict lions.
I think this is without question the best. And I've seen some amazing sculptures that you've commissioned, but I think this is, in terms of the detail, And the fact that it's got that 3D, like, unbelievable.
You can see it's
mind-blowing.
You can see it's
very, very
yeah, you can see it's the creases in the skin as it snarls.
Yeah.
How many of these do we have remaining, Claire? Just want to make everyone aware, because I can see people multi-buying, like Collector in Greater London, like Collector in Somerset, Jane, you've multi-bought, Gigi's there in California.
It's gone absolutely berserk, by the way. Okay, a big chunk of the stock have gone. I think
there's 10 left.
Okay, 10 left.
There's 10 left. So let me start you off right now at $7.99. And I'm nowhere near done. And I could be, because 2/3 of the stock have gone. I've got 10 chances remaining. The green lion...
£799.
£799, not even in 4 figures. I want you to know, when we are talking about opportunities like this, when they're so limited, I'm going to be aggressive on the pricing.
So, Dave, just to put that into perspective, a painting that I sold when I very first joined the art world was £35,000 for a lion. £35,000. And you're doing this for 700. This is jade.
Exactly.
Natural.
And what was it painted on? Like canvas?
Canvas, oil on canvas.
This is the most expensive canvas in the world. This is jadeite. More expensive than gold. Rarer than gold.
There you go. There's the Sotheby's one.
Yeah, there's the Sotheby's line.
The famous Sotheby's Stratford. It's literally it's made of black basalt. Like, this is not jadeite, right?
Nope.
It's
so
insane.
I want to look after every single one of you. I want thank you so much for trusting me. I am now about to give you 30 seconds. Most important 30 seconds you're going to have this week. You have the chance to be one of the remaining 7 people who can own this.
Oh my God.
Carol has said,
please be quick.
Wow, thanks Dave, I've got it. It's stunning. I already have the other one, and that's stunning too. The carving is just amazing. Another for my collection. You're absolutely
massive congratulations,
Carol. Let me start that clock for you.
To everyone getting involved. I can tell you right now, in all the years that you've been bringing us jade, Dave, I have never seen anything with such artistic prowess. It is absolute perfection, and they are perfectionists, you know. The guys that have learnt to carve with this incredible material is very brave, because let's be honest, it is the most expensive canvas in the world. You know, there's no room for error at all. There is no room for error. You know, when we think about the symbolism and how iconic the lions are, from Trafalgar Square to Buckingham Palace to, you know, the 10,000 sculptures that exist in London alone, 10,000 sculptures depicting the lion. I mean, and that's just in London. Never mind, you know, in China. Yeah. I know. This is what it's unbelievable.
I'm going to do something crazy for you, because I would love for you to try and be able to own both. If I took £500 off this, it would be epic. If we went to $299 right now, on 100, with nearly 200 carats of the imperial blue-black jade with that wet look finish. I'm not going to do that, okay? I'm going even lower than that. And I'm not going to go 279. I'm not. In fact, I was going to go to 249. Nah, go 229 for me, Claire. Let's do something absolutely wild.
Oh my
Go
goodness.
229. I've got 5 chances remaining.
I think they've now gone. I think it's literally on the cusp of being a complete, total, and utter sellout. Can I just say as well, please make sure at this stage in the show, please, bearing in mind what's happened with this, please pre-order on the other one, because it is honestly stunning. I don't know how you choose. I would want to get both, because from a collectibility, I've said this for years, it's like having one candlestick and not the other.
Yeah, of course.
You know, from a collectability perspective, moving forward, you've got essentially the yin and the yang. You've got the absolute pair of lions, and it's always a pair of lions pretty much. Wherever you go to an entrance in Asia, it's got to be symmetrical. You've got to have one either side of the entrance of a lot of these buildings. It's very much.
Lisa's got 2, Jane's got 2, Karen's got 2, California's there, Ohio's there, West Yorkshire, Carmarthenshire, Northamptonshire, Northumberland, Greater London, West Midlands, Derbyshire, Lincolnshire, New York, Tennessee, Karen in Kent, West Midlands, Hampshire, West Lothian, Greater Manchester, Merseyside. 2 chances remaining. 1 chance, sorry guys, 1 very last chance.
Oh my
remaining.
golly,
congratulations.
Massive congratulations. Please be patient and just make sure you're getting ahead with the next one. If you've missed out on this, there are going to be, I mean, there are hundreds of you trying to get through right now. I cannot believe
the whole collection.
What I'm holding right now. Yeah. Look at that texture of colour. I've never seen anything like it.
And it's consistent throughout the all 30 of these. Now,
it's stunning.
I have a brand new opportunity coming up. Brand new. So I know that you've seen a version of this before. One of the collectors alluded to that. This piece is brand new. This bright, you can see it from there. This bright, glowing green material. Still double figures. It's been on pre-order, which is frightening.
Oh my gosh,
Shippy,
it's amazing.
Can we show everyone the wish list before we do
Yeah,
this?
just
I want to
be
show you the
aware
wish
as
list.
well that you are going to be joining a queue even at this stage. I can't tell you how unbelievable. And we talk about wearable works of art. You can wear this as a protective stone. This is something that you will treasure forever. I mean, there's never been anything like this before. It's really, truly extraordinarily iconic and amazing. So we're going to show you how to play, and then the chaos is just going to ensue. It's absolute carnage. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
So I had to bring you the Imperial Blue Black first, but my favourite is this one. I'm going to show you why, but I want to let you know 20% of the stock's already gone. It is on pre-order. I'm going to show you the translucency from here. I mean, you can see the size of this, the glowing nature of it.
It's incredible. That colour is just magnificent. Do you know what it reminds me of? It's like, I remember seeing an opaque nugget of Peridot tourmaline. It's got that Peridot mintiness to it, hasn't it?
Yeah,
and it's jade. I mean, it sounds ridiculous saying it, but it has. It's got this amazing kind of minty.
It's a very unique colour of jadeite. It is sensational. It is a master carving. A lot of you have already got this. Congratulations. It's extraordinarily dense, extraordinarily thick, and still the light has no trouble passing through it. And this light is just a cheap pen light. It's not a jade torch. Shippy, please ask for a 30-second clock. I'm going to ask for 30 seconds.
Good luck to everyone, by the
way.
way.
It is already live in some respects.
Yeah,
because 25% quarter of the stock's already sold out. Well done. The Shanxi, the Guardian Lion.
It's a lot of multi-orders as well, by the way, so that quantity is going to
start that clock, Shippy. Let's get everyone their masterpiece. A lot of you will probably see fit to buy the pair, right? Because you might think mother and daughter. Yeah. You might think, husband and wife. You know, it is a universal, unisex amulet. You might even think, I'm going to frame this. You know, an impressive, incredible depiction, a carved jadeite lion, huge, nigh on 200 carats.
Oh my goodness me! I can't believe. And again, that gloss, that finish, that polish is so.
And it's bicolor, right? So you've got hints of lavender in this. You will have noticed that when I put the light through. I'm not going to shy away from it. Yes, there is lavender in a portion of these. It is. You can't guarantee yours will have lavender, but the vast majority do. You will all get that, what you said, that Peridot coloured green material. And I'm gonna tell you something right now. It's not one size fits all. It's not like something that is readily available that we can just go, yep, we'll take 100 of those or whatever. The reality is, Claire, you're not gonna like this, but this is going to an even lower price today. I went too low on the Imperial Blue Black. This piece is going even lower. The reason I'm saying that at the start, usually we say that towards the end. The reason I'm saying it right now is because I've only got a few of these. In fact, do you know how many I've got of these now? I've got the same amount as I had of the Imperial Blue Black. That's how many. Lisa, you've got two. Anyone who's tuned in who prefers this one, and I know I do, and it is a matter of preference. Fortunately for me, I do own both. But anyone who prefers this one, I'm telling you, you're going to get an even better deal.
And over 50% have gone already, by the way. So please make sure you're on the phone lines dialing through right now. Please be patient. Hit your button 1. If you're shopping on the web or the app, you need to check your baskets out sooner rather than later, because there is no doubt about it. This is far too limited. On the previous
Shanxi, the Guardian Lion, the Foo Dog, if you will, on the previous one, we started $799. You kind of questioned me on that. It's like $799.
Well,
I get it. It's fine. I'm starting now, okay, on this one. At $499.
See, I compare it to the art world, and I've never, ever at retail sold a print, a limited edition print, for less than £500.
Exactly.
So
that's a print. That's a
print.
A reproduction, if you will. You know, it's a copy.
But tigers are and lions are the most popular in the world of art. They are so popular. No matter whenever we had a brand new lion or a painting or an original painting, we put it in the window, it'd be gone by lunchtime. You can guarantee it.
And again, I'm going to start you off with 499. I'm just going to read to you what Sotheby's has put out to their clients right now. You know, to understand jade is to understand the cultures of China and Asia. So jade is a stone so emotionally and culturally rooted to Asia, in particular China, that to distinguish collectors, even the most flawless of diamonds may seem incomparable. Prized as the stone of heaven and cherished by the emperors and empresses, the cultural significance of jade or yu, which is the term encompassing both nephrite and the far rarer jadeite, dates back some 8 millennia to prehistoric China. We're going to begin right now at £499.
Wow. Just look at that. It's absolutely extraordinary.
Yeah.
I mean, the detail, even the kind of wet look on the tongue, everything is just taken into consideration.
That is all, I mean, the artists are incredible, as you know, Kate, but that wet look material, that aqueous tone, that translucency, whether it's suffusing and refracting the light, is down to the quality of the jade. But the carvers have done wonders. But you see, just for 1 second, Shippy, we take all the graphics off screen. Let's stare at this line. What you've captured this so perfectly, Shippy. We're looking at, in this piece in particular, equal amounts of lavender and green jadeite. I can't get you lavender jadeite. I certainly can't get you this colour green jadeite. You're so wise to be multi-buying Amanda and Lisa. Peter, you've got it. Jason and Cornwall's got it. Dawn's got it. Linda's got it. Iris has got it. Georgina's got it. Ohio's got it. We've got collectors all over the world. Thank you so much. We're at $499. We're nowhere near done. And do you know what? I've told you. I'm not kidding around. I'm going to the lowest price of the whole show. That's not like a play on words. That's not me, finding some way to explain. I'm saying to you, the price you saw before, I am going lower than on this piece.
It's just,
even though you have the addition of lavender here, even though you have such a supreme translucency. I'll be really straight with you. I didn't put the torch through the Imperial Blue Black. I had no problem putting the torch through this, showing you that supreme crystallization in a piece this large.
My God.
Are we for real? Like, how are we tuned in and not multi-buying on this when I'm telling you I'm going lower than the price you just saw?
It's absolutely flying out the door. But by the way, this is literally a wearable work of art, and you can wear it as a talisman. You were saying, protective
frame it.
stone.
You can frame it.
It's extraordinary.
It is a wearable piece of art. But I, like I said, I have 2 of these, and I'll be really honest. I'm not going to pretend I'm some ostentatious person who wears a lot of jewelry. I don't wear a watch, and that's it. Sometimes I wear a chain. I'm telling you right now, both of mine are with the framers right now, and I'm just getting a small box frame, and I'm having them in the hallway of my house.
Gorgeous,
right? You know, just oversized mount.
Yeah.
Stunning, beautiful guardian line. Just stuck. I've got some tack to stick it into the centre.
Yeah.
And it's going to be in my hallway.
Beautiful.
I'm going to have one of the blue black, one of the lavender and green, and I'm also getting a description written just underneath each of these, denoting the origin, the carat weight, and of course the history of the guardian line. I'm having 2 because I wanted that match pair. I wanted that importance. I wanted that, and like I'm not someone who really buys into the meaning of things or whatever, but I do believe in the guardianship quality of it. You know, when I go on my travels, I wear a St. Christopher. You know, I've got one at home that I wear when I go to Burma, when I go to Nepal, when I go to these locations, I wear it. So I obviously attribute some meaning to those motifs as people have.
It's a very
personal
thing, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, if you wanted to put it on an easel and have it as a
100%.
As a sculpture, absolutely stunning on a mantelpiece or on a if you've got a collection of gemstones that you love to have decoratively.
You know this, Kate. You and I have spoke about this privately.
Sensational.
You are very familiar with the art world. You worked in the world of extraordinarily expensive art for many years and still have great relationships in that space. You go into any gallery, whether it's London, Mayfair, whether it's Birmingham, whether it's Edinburgh, wherever it may be, or wherever you're from, Ohio, your art district. You walk in there, you've got paper, framed glass, beautiful, amazing work, maybe a bronze sculpture, maybe some sculptures. Imagine then walking to the back, and there's a plinth, just a really, really, really thin plinth with a spotlight above it, and on it is that. On that beautiful easel there, as you've got it there lined up on the desk.
It's going to be thousands and thousands.
And it's, they tell you this is a gemstone. This is a mineral, a gemstone that was only available to the imperial courts in Greater China. It was only available to emperors and empresses. This isn't a lie. This isn't some gimmick. That's the reality. And we are fortunate to have this carved masterpiece in our boutique in Mayfair right now. The only people that can carve this are the people that have been carving it for 10,000 years. And that's it. That's how I want to say it, right there. And it's on a plinth, and it's got a spotlight on it. And they say, it's the best part of 200 carats. Someone like Kate, who works in the art world, can openly say, Kate, how long did you work for the gallery?
7 years.
So Kate would say, this is a fact, I've worked at this gallery for 7 years. I've sold paintings by some of the most important people in the art world, some of the most revered artists. This is the first jadeite we've ever had in this gallery. That would be right?
Yep.
You never had jadeite in there before?
No.
Okay, and you can then go, we do have a print of a lion at the back here that's £35,000. We probably our best-selling, I don't want to put words in your mouth, Kate, but you've told me before, this is one of our best-selling pieces of art. Your lions, or tigers, big
we
cats.
sell glass sculptures for well over £1,000.
There you go.
As
and
a,
this is
blown glass, which is amazing.
And you might look at that and go, well,
you can make it over and over.
Exactly.
This is like something that you cannot replace.
And then Kate would say to you, oh, but the problem is with this, the reason we only have one in the Mayfair gallery, we don't have this one in Birmingham, we don't have it in Knightsbridge, we just have it in this one because, I don't know if you're aware, this canvas, this material is actually exhausted now. You can't get it.
Yeah.
You can't get the jadeite to carve this. This colour is very rare as well. The artist has worked with the colours.
Well, it's like when you look at historic art that you can't replace, like Picasso's and, 100%. Ellis Lowry, they're not alive anymore.
I know you're probably thinking, oh, well, it would be small in the gallery. Okay. Have you ever seen the Mona Lisa? Because I have. And I was underwhelmed. Right? I love it. It's amazing. I'm not an art. Kate is much more educated in that to me, but
it's quite small, isn't it?
It's very small. Especially you can't get too close to it. You probably could once upon a time. When I went, you couldn't. They had the rope round it, and it almost, from where I was stood, it was like a postage stamp. It wasn't if I'd got closer, but I couldn't get closer.
Yeah. So
I got to observe it, loved it, and I took it in. It was an amazing experience. But you can go to Matalan or you can go to Dunelm and get a canvas out of the rack that's 6 foot if you want for 40 quid, right? Of like a great. But the Mona Lisa's probably this big.
Yeah. Well, most of the most
jade,
expensive paintings in the world are small.
Yeah,
much
jade,
smaller.
like art, let's not forget, is sold on the piece of art, not on the carat weight, not on the dimensions. When you hear about some of the most incredible paintings that have been lost over the years, like Rembrandt's or whatever, and they've been found in garages.
Yeah.
They're not like the Sistine Chapel. They're not like some huge marble sculpture. They're just small, incredible
or even
pieces of art.
And things that are found that are worth absolute fortunes.
So I'm going to right now. No clock, no gimmicks, no pantomime. Take £200 off of me, please, Claire. We'll go to £299.
By the way, this is...
In a gallery, that's gone.
Can I just reiterate as well, please make sure, even if you just tuned in now, if you want it, you need to be on the phone lines right now. And I hate to be...
No, you're right.
It's just absolute shocker. I can see it now. And thank you for being so patient with the phone lines, on the phone lines. Just make sure you check your baskets
No, I'm not done. This isn't the end. Sorry. I want to know how many I have. Do I have 20? Do I have 30? I just want to know.
Just assumed that you were close to the 299. Even that is ridiculous.
Yeah, I said at the start, though, when I first bought this piece out, I said I'm actually going to go lower than the previous piece. It's sold out. It's gone. I'm going to look after you.
Just
but
so
I want
you
to know
know
how many people I'm talking to that can still do it. How many do we have remaining? I don't care if it's 100. I know we never had that. But how many do we have?
I've seen wooden sculptures for more than that.
Of course. I was in Venice and I saw the wonderful Murano glass, right? And it's thousands.
Yeah.
It's thousands.
I know. You can pay more for photography.
And the thing is, I was so taken by the history of the Murano glass and I wanted to buy it, but I was thinking, how do I even get this back to the UK? Because it's so fragile. Jade isn't. Jade isn't. I could have put that in my pocket and travelled back and I wouldn't, it's so dense, harder than stainless steel. Trying to ship £2,000 worth of Murano glass back to the UK on a Ryanair flight, good luck with that. It's not going to happen, is it? I've got 28 available. That's amazing. Thank you, Claire. So I wanted to...
True.
You know what I mean? That's the reality. And so it probably cost me another £1,000 to get it shipped professionally back, or a few £100. And I know that because I've shipped sculptures of jadeite across the world. Let me now give you a 30-second clock. And before I even press go on this, we'll show you the clock, that's fine, but before I even press go on this, I'm talking to 28 collectors, wherever you may be, whether you're in Australia, whether you're in North America, whether you're in Europe, the British Isles, wherever you are. I'm talking to you guys and I'm saying there's 28 of these brand new, no one's ever seen these before on this channel. They've only arrived here today. The first one is gone at the most incredible deal, and I know we're all thrilled with that. I own both of these, so I know the position you're in. I know how this feels. I'm going to say to you, I'm going to take this to a price that isn't on Claire's sheet in there, like her guide price, her floor price, which is we don't go lower than this price. We're going lower because I too am both. I know, when we talk about the lions, the meaning, the guardian lion, the shanxi, the fu dog, we want both, the male, the female, the father, the mother. We want both of those as the guardians if we can. Not all of us can. I'm about to take, and I wanted you to know this, 3 figures off this price.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so we're not just going to do a wicked deal, amazing deal, take some money off, 50 quid. We're going to go big. But you are one of like 27 people. You've got
to be quick. There are way more of you currently there than we have these available. I might sound like a really obvious thing to say, but there are going to be way more of you that miss out than actually get a chance to own this.
That's right. So and if you're there, it's an active thing, right? So if you're there, you've not accidentally fell onto the phone lines. You've dialed that number because we want it, right? Mm-hmm. But the reality is, me and Kate are both saying there's twice as many of you there than we have available, which means even with the best intentions, the best will in the world, half of you miss out. You have at this moment, you have a 1 in 2 chance. In my peripheral vision, I can still see people calling. So by the time that clock expires, it might be a 1 in 3 chance. The clock is there for you guys to trust me. You all know you pay the final low deal. So this deal's happening. I've told you how much I'm taking off. I want to look after you. I want you to know you can do it. So I'm going to start the clock right now.
Can I just say as well, I don't think the cameras do this justice.
No way.
Because it's a really beautiful Paraiba minty
with
green colour,
with mottled lavender, with like plumes of lavender.
So just be aware of that.
Yeah, and also when we
try and show you on the neckline.
When I put the torch through this as well, you got to see it opening up. You got to see the transparency, the translucency. But of course, it's hard to get both the colour and the light. You can see the size of this on the neckline.
Oh my gosh, wow. It's incredible.
I really
Isn't that stunning?
I hope one day we invest in HD cameras. I hope one day we invest in jewelry lighting. Because I've got this. I own it.
It's amazing.
It's with the framer as we speak. I'm looking at it in the studio. And I'm disappointed with how it looks on screen. I know we're over the moon and go, oh my God, I can't believe I get that. Yeah. Trust me, it looks so much better when you get it home.
It does, it really does. And I'll vouch for that 100%. You will be blown away when you get it home.
3 interest-free split payments.
That mintiness doesn't come across, does it? It's absolutely stunning. And the glow and the detail, like I said, the texture. I'm all about, text, and that's what it's all about in the world of sculptures, but it's about that wonderful texture. Claire? And I'm a very tactile person, but that is just...
Take £100 off.
Mega, absolutely mega.
$199.
So iconic
for you guys today. For anyone who's tuned in today, should we have done that? Yeah, take £100 off, going to $199.
What?
3 interest-free split payments, and I know what it says on your sheet, Claire. I'm acutely aware of that.
Oh my gosh, Dave!
We're looking after everyone. We've told everyone today what we intend to do.
Look, I shouldn't be surprised really, but I am. I genuinely am. Good luck. It's going to be absolutely gone in a matter of moments. So please, we're going to run out of jewellery. You know what's going to happen now? We're just going to chat for 10 minutes.
Yeah, absolutely. But if we're doing deals like this, that's what we should aim to do. Like, it wouldn't be amazing.
Go and try and find a piece of artwork anywhere, whether it's a print, which is essentially a print.
Yeah.
But try and find that anywhere near that price.
Let's not forget, whenever you ever walk past the gallery and there's no art, and they go, "Sorry guys, we've sold out of everything." We've sold out. It's never happened. Doesn't happen in jewelers. Doesn't happen anywhere. I've got 19 chances, 3 interest-free split payments. We're at $199. Good luck.
Word, well done, Joyce and Deborah. We've got Darren. We've got Angela. We've got Lee, Jacqueline and Cynthia and Amanda and Kim. Multi-orders left, right, and centre. Iris and collector in Leicestershire and Lanarkshire. Linda, Verena. I've got Georgina. I've got collector in Ohio. Susan, Sally, Lisa, multi-ordering as well. Eileen, Emily, Victoria, Janet, Vivian.
All right, stop everything. Look, let's do it. Let's go nuts. I've just ran into the gallery. I see everyone on the phone lines. I see
Dave,
somebody of you
what are you doing?
30-second clock, please ship it if we can. I'm going lower. I'm going to go lower, and I'm not just taking a little bit off. Let's go nuts. Let's go crazy. I want you to experience this. I want you to hold this. I want it to be with you before the weekend or whenever it gets there. I want you to decide if you're going to wear it, if you're going to frame it, if you're going to have it on that easel stand, whatever you're going to do.
Right.
In 20 seconds, let's destroy the price. It's a joke. It's insane. We've only got 16 chances remaining. Why would we do this? Because we know how busy it is today. We want to look after you. I've got 10 seconds. Do you want to own this? Are you going to own this? You're still going to have your 3 interest-free split.
You're just basically sending the phone lines into even more chaos now.
That's right.
It is, I tell you what, speaking of the lion's share, I mean, we have literally got, 13 opportunities in the world.
179. Let's go crazy.
Dave, you've just absolutely destroyed. Wow.
I want you to get it home. I do. I want you to see it. I want you to own it. I don't want to put.
Can I just say, in the world, and I know we talk about it a lot, but we do. I always love talking about something that's kind of, you know, both my passions, art and jewellery together. This is classic, like art and jewellery combined. But my golly, like what on earth?
Claire, you have to do it. I said it. We're going to do 179. You know, you let me have the clock, you let me wear a microphone, I'm calling this price.
Burmese, natural, certified Type A jadeite,
Bicolour jadeite,
carved into one of the most symbolic lions in the world. Like, it couldn't be any more symbolic,
and again,
right?
I don't need a close-up of this. I'll show you from here, but look at that. I mean, look at this translucency. Look at the way the light is easily moving through this incredible jadeite carved lion. This is as good as it gets. This is amazing. We're seeing the colours, we're seeing the lavenders, the greens, we're seeing it all.
It is absolutely phenomenal, and I can tell you right now, I don't know a single place on this planet that you could even go and view that for £179. Right. I mean, it's phenomenal. Right, we're down to the final 9. It really is a case of check your baskets out immediately if you want to be successful. I'm so sorry if you miss out. Utilise the callback list, wish list, whatever you want to call it. Speak to the call centre, and look, if there is anything available, then literally on the dot of 11 o'clock, call them back, see if anything's popped back in. That's the best advice I can give.
In fact, that is the best advice. You can sit there and wait for a phone call in a week's time, or you can take it into your own hands. You know, at the stroke of the o'clock, at 11 o'clock, call the contact centre and say, hey, I'm just checking. Did anything become available? And
or refresh your page on the web as well. I mean, it doesn't get any more iconic. You know, it's funny when you think about pretty much every single museum in the world has got some kind of feature. From the British Museum, you know, Sotheby's. We talk about the entrance for the Buckingham Palace, the entrance at, you know, Trafalgar Square, the massive lions. They literally do a lions tour around London. There are 10,000 sculptures. And that's not even inside galleries. That's external sculptures that exist in London alone. So, you know, to bring you, 50 pieces of something in a limited edition, 50 carved, hand carved, is just insane. I mean, it's not even a drop in the ocean. It's absolutely phenomenal to be a part of this. And for those of you that have been successful, honestly, you own something so precious and so beautiful and so special, and something that, I mean, let's be honest, Dave, it's taken you years.
Can I borrow that 1 second?
It's taken you years to be able to find not only the material, but to be able to find someone that can carve it to perfection like that.
Let's get a shot of this.
Serious artistry, absolutely phenomenal.
Thank you,
Dave. This is going to make my birthday present.
Oh, happy birthday! But
great,
this
my
is
husband
the gallery.
is buying it for me. Joyce, congratulations.
This is the gallery right now with a spotlight over it in an easel.
I think there'd be bodyguards and security, and it would be locked away.
But imagine that.
Have you any idea? I used to chase people out of the gallery. We had that many sculptures pinned in the. I literally I was literally on the ball because they could pick them up. Yeah, we've had loads.
I had a similar encounter last night.
Issue.
Co-op. Someone just ran in and stole loads of cheese, but not the same thing. I did witness that last night. It was terrifying. I couldn't believe it. Just blocks
Can
of
you
cheese.
imagine? That would last 5 minutes. No. Someone would pocket it straight away. Blimey. Make sure you keep these safe. Seriously, they are incredibly special, very precious. It is irreplaceable type A.
That's right. I mean,
this isn't coming out of the ground anymore. This is not being mined.
And if you go to, can you just put that behind me, the Lotus Garden Lions that you've got on that presentation there that Kate put together. So, you know, there's 10,000 versions of these around London, as you said, Kate.
Yeah.
Amazing research. When they build these buildings and they say, right, we're going to have 2 guardian lions outside, no one's going, we're running out. There's 10,000. They go, how do you want it to look? Because we'll just cast it and we'll get it there for you. I mean, they're expensive, a lot of work. I'm not disputing that. But the reality is you can have 10,000. You can have another 10,000 if you've got the money. This, as Kate quite rightly points out, is mined out, is exhausted, is depleted. And we, as some of the biggest buyers of jade in the Western world, could only get you just over 50 of this one here today.
But I mean, this is the thing. We were talking about it when we were watching the Sotheby's auctions, and the estimates, you were showing about that elephant, the estimates are way off. They estimate something between £500,000 and £1 million.
Because we want to encourage
and it commands like 3 million or 4 million.
I mean, encourage the amount of times, like, you look at the... If you're looking at houses on like Rightmove or whatever, and some people come up for auction, and you'll get so excited, you go, oh my god, I'm going to buy that. Like the guide price on it is so low because, and then you see what it sells for. It goes for hundreds and hundreds of thousands of pounds.
What was the guide price on the Red Phoenix, on that red diamond?
Oh yeah, exactly. It was
Can
like,
you imagine?
Yeah, but there's probably I think the guide
1 or
price
2
on it
million,
was,
maybe?
Yeah, it was just under 2 million. I think it was 1.7, 1 to
What, got
1.7
4.6
million.
or
It sold for like
something?
4.2, 4.6
Just nuts.
million.
Well, there you go. It's over
the same
double.
with the emerald that sold for $11 million. I was there. It was a 15-minute bidding war.
Oh, then the message comes through. Hi, Dave and team. Got both lion pendants. Can't wait
Great
for them
work.
to be delivered. Many thanks, Lee and Conway.
Oh, lovely to hear from you, Lee. Look, it's so amazing to see all of our familiar jade collectors, our connoisseurs with the solar
Conway
in the
Castle,
morning.
lions there as well. They're everywhere. They are absolutely the most symbolic, prevalent and extraordinary creatures, and in the art world, in the gemstone world, and in the combination of both of those, you have absolutely acquired something exquisite. So please look after it. Keep it safe. Dave, thank you so
much for having me, Kate. Always
Like,
a thrill to be with you, always a
amazing,
pleasure.
thank you.
And always a thrill to be with you guys as well. I'll be back with you at 1 p.m. today. And there's massive, massive news. I'm glad you're actually all tuned in on the Guatemalan jade, the Olmec jade. So if you want to hear that, 1 p.m. today, UK time, so just after midday. And there is also a very special natural pop of colour. Did someone say yellow jade?
Stop
150
it.
carats.
Are you serious?
Just tune in at 1 p.m.
Yellow?
Yes, bright yellow.
I mean,
natural.
wow. Okay.
Good luck. I can't wait to see you there. Be 1 p.m.
Yellow
Thank you
jade.
so much for having me, Kate.
Yellow jade?
Yes.
Natural yellow jade?
About 150 carats of it, yeah.
Stop. Right,
I'm just saying that Olmec and yellow, that's all I'm saying.
I'm going to hunt it down.
But only
right
3
now.
pieces, so it's just. It's
No,
very
there's going to be
special.
2 because I'm going to hunt it
Yes.
down. Anyway, thank you so
Thank
much,
you,
Dave.
Kate.
We'll see you
Thank
at
you,
1.
guys. Yep.
Do not miss out. Stay tuned because Ellis has got a fantastic show coming up. I will see you on Saturday at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. 3 o'clock in the afternoon, I know. I'm going to be with you 3 till 7 on both Saturday and Sunday this weekend. So I'll see you at the weekend. We've got loads. We've got shows as well, Dave. Loads coming up. So mwah, lots of love from me, and I will see you on Saturday.
Join us in celebrating an array of South America's most beautiful and exquisite gemstones with our Carnival of Jewels event. From vivid colours to extraordinary brilliance and lustre, we'll bring you a kaleidoscope of jewels bursting with colour. From beryls to tourmalines, quartz, opals, emeralds and topaz. We'll have it all, and so much more. So prepare to be dazzled by South America's best. As we celebrate, Carnival of Jewels, only at Gemporia.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Hola, 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 magicalitos. What a day we have for you today. Now, I'm in the Gemporia Museum for very, very good reason. I'm not often in here. Hello. Lovely lights going on and off. It's a little bit special what we've got coming up over the next few hours. And for the first time as a team, we are going to bring you priority access to our 20th birthday celebrations. You are going to be so happy when you see what we've got. Now, at 1 o'clock, the wonderful David Troth is going to be joining me for a spectacular show. But at 2, I have 2 incredible brand new pre-birthday deals. Now, you know me and Ruby. I don't often bring you Ruby. It's not a stone that I will bring unless I absolutely love the piece. It is brand new. You're going to absolutely love it. Connor, show everybody our pre-birthday deal on priority access. It is a whopping 6-carat ruby. 6-carat ruby. There might be a little surprise there. Is it 7? Yeah. 7-carat ruby. Sorry, we're just a little bit. We can't believe that we're able to bring this to you for the price that we're going to. The birthday deal is absolutely wicked on this piece. 7-carat ruby. 7-carat. I think when we were discussing this, it was going to be 6-carat, but actually it's come in as 7-carat, which is incredible. And when you see it on the hand, you are just going to fall in love. Now, I have another piece that is mind-blowing as well. Are you ready? This gemstone has 100 facets. 100 facets, a celebration of our 20 years here at Gemporia. It is the hottest rock. It is the most incredible, it looks even better on the hand and in real life. You are going to completely and utterly fall in love with it, and it's coming up at 2 o'clock. However, one of the main reasons that I'm in the museum is I'm about to bring you a masterpiece in not only works of art, but gemstone works of art. And what I'm about to bring you really should have a place on its own in this museum. And I have no doubt you want to hear the buzz around the building. Everybody is talking about what we are about to bring you. It has been a little bit of a low key because this is so important. We didn't want anybody to jeopardize it in any shape, form or fashion. We have a candle and a diffuser. The candle is made out of 5,000 carats of exceptional white onyx. You can use it after, but when you smell this fragrance, you're going to fall in love with it. And we have the diffuser as well. And when you see them, you are going to want to own both. Now, with those kind of carat weights, we were all talking this morning and we were saying this is the sort of piece that would be commissioned by Harrods or Liberties or Selfridges or an art gallery somewhere on Bond Street or, Regent Street or Knightsbridge in London, or indeed Place Vendôme in Paris or Fifth Avenue in New York. When you see this, you're going to be impressed. When you get it home and you hold it and you look at it, and you see how spectacular not only Mother Nature has been, but how Mother Nature has been harnessed into this objet d'art that is absolutely extraordinary. You're going to want them both, you're going to want a multi-order, and you're going to want to get them as gifts. So, it comes from the house of Kimby. After those, we have a black onyx and white onyx necklace and earring set with beautiful elephants on. You're going to love it. It's all coming up on the other side of this.
Caroline is the creative director behind the stunning homeware and fashion brand Kimby. She started her career with a string of high fashion brands, establishing trade in South Asia, sourcing fine silks, Italy for high-grade leather, and the French Riviera for fragrances. She later joined a major European retail chain, developing homewares, candles and clothing for 1,400 stores. This led her to set up further trade routes in the Far East and create successful campaigns and ranges for a brand with an annual turnover of 30 billion. After more than a decade of developing luxury fashion and homeware brands, Caroline wanted to work on developing her own vision. Throughout her travels to exotic locations around the globe, she experienced the incredible world of gemstones. Caroline used this inspiration to develop a brand of luxury homewares and clothing, celebrating the beautiful diversity of cultures and fashion designs of the world. By collaborating with Gemporia, it allowed Caroline to develop her expertise of developing on-trend clothing and quality homewares whilst benefiting from Gemporia's wealth of experience in the gemstone world, making possible a new and exciting brand, Kimby. Kimby maintains Caroline's high standards from her past roles in high fashion, ensuring attention to detail, quality sourced materials and excellent craftsmanship. With a network of suppliers, she is able to work with the leading experts in all key fields, offering Kimby the luxury of high-end materials from cashmere to silk, to fragrances and candles created with passion and excellence, made for a luxury household brand at an affordable price point. Something as original as Kimby has been 10 years in the making, and this exciting partnership with Gemporia has made this dream a reality. Kimby, unearth the essence of elegance.
And this is the moment that we have been waiting for, to bring you something so extraordinary, to bring you something so remarkable that even our managing director and our finance director have been into production today to have a look at these. We have been waiting with bated breath, and we know that you are not going to be disappointed. If you want the ultimate, and I mean the absolute ultimate in luxury, you are going to get it today. There is no doubt in my mind that there is no other company that can actually bring you anything as beautiful as this at anywhere near the price that we can do. This is Kimby at its very, very best. This is Caroline at her very, very best. The weight of these is significant. The carat weight on these is immense. I mean, it is completely and utterly immense. And I know that everybody that manages to get one of these is going to fall in love. Now, we are going to put a minute clock on the screen. Just look at your screen before we do that. Look at what we are offering you today. Look at the striations. This is not a normal Kimby auction. If you have never ever bought from us before, you should be buying in this auction. If you have never bought a candle from us before and you only ever buy one, this is the one to get, and this diffuser. If you have bought candles from us before and diffusers from us before, you still need to get this. Now, we're all multi-ordering. It is like nothing else we have ever been. Now, I remember many years ago, Dunhill used to do these beautiful big gemstone lighters. Now, it was one of the things that all the rich Saudi princes would own. It was something that everybody coveted. Everybody smoked years ago, and I know it's absolutely dreadful, but everybody did. And these lighters from Dunhill, these gemstone heavyweight lighters, I mean, when they're sold vintagely in auction houses, command huge, huge, vast amounts. I don't know another place that you could get anything like this, to be fair. You could walk into the classiest of gift shops in the Cotswolds and not find something like this. You could walk into a gallery around the back of Bond Street where all the art and the sculptures are, and you're not going to find anything like this. You could go into Gemstone, exclusive sort of gem shops, and never find anything like this. As I say, I've never, ever encountered anything quite like it. We are going to load the graphics now. This is for the candle, and then the diffuser we are going to put on pre-order. The onyx necklaces and earrings to go with, we are going to put on pre-order. This is going to go absolutely and utterly crazy. If you are thinking, should I, shouldn't I know you might have got a few candles recently, but these are the ones that you cannot afford to say no to. You literally can't. They are going to go crazy. Members of staff will be ordering. We have 1,000 of these exactly right now. And those 1,000 are going to be gone. Where on earth are you going to get 5,000? In fact, it's 5,500 carats of beautiful white onyx. The weight of these, I know, they are so heavy. You will, I don't know how we're doing this for the same shipping and handling either. This is going to go crazy. And I'm going to warn you, when we hit final price, the call centre are going to be inundated, because I know right now that you're looking at this and thinking, oh my gosh, I'm in love with it, Ellis, but it's going to be totally unaffordable. Totally unaffordable. I can tell you right now, it's not. The way these look in the daylight are extraordinary. The way they look when the lights are low and you just want your candle glowing. When it burns down, you can put tea lights in here to have the same effect. You can use the lid, because it does come with an onyx lid. You can use the onyx lid as a coaster, and then you can use this as a vase. You can use this as, what would you put in there? You could put anything you want in there. That's the beauty of what we're offering you with this magnificent work of art. That's the only way to describe it. We talk about Caroline outdoing herself. She has done everything in her power to make you as happy as she possibly can in terms of luxury in your home. I think she, with this creation,
has reached the zenith. It is the pinnacle of her entire career, and we are able to offer them to you today here at Gemporia. Our managing director is buying a shed load of these. We know that everybody wants them. I want them dotted all the way around my home. Joey wants them all the way around her home, and we both want to give these as gifts because it looks like you have won the lottery and spent £1,000 on a candle. You will have never seen anything like it. Can you imagine something like this as a limited edition in Jo Malone? How much you would actually have to pay? I think it would be price on application. I think this in the house of Louis Vuitton, where they used to sell candles, ordinary candles in glass containers for £500-600. I think you'd be talking of £5,000. Do you know, you could name your price. It is so exclusive, it is so elusive, and it's so extraordinary, and you can absolutely love it. So shall we find out? Shall we delve in to the realm of the onyx collection with the candle and diffuser? Because if you think the candelarium is amazing, just you wait till you find out the notes in this incredible, incredible creation. So white onyx, with its luminous, silky translucence, is a striking form of calcite that has a rich history that spans across ancient civilizations. Revered in both Egypt and Mesopotamia, it was often used in the crafting of sacred objects, sculptures, and decorative pieces due to its ethereal beauty and perceived connection to the divine. In ancient Roman and Greek cultures, white onyx was believed to have protective qualities and was frequently worn as amulets to ward off evil spirits. Folklore also imbues white onyx with mystical properties, associating it with purity, clarity, and the ability to balance emotions. In various cultures, this stone is seen as a symbol of strength. It's seen as a symbol of spiritual growth. And it's believed to enhance meditation and connect one with higher realms. Its soft flowing bands of white and cream evoke a sense of calm, making it a favoured choice in both art and architecture throughout the ages. This stone, often referred to as a stone of balance, is celebrated not only for its captivating beauty, but also for its symbolic significance. White onyx is believed to harmonise emotions, offering clarity and strength to those who seek inner peace. It is a gentle reminder of the beauty that lies in simplicity, a perfect union of natural grace and quiet sophistication. That is your brief history of white onyx. Now, the first note within this extraordinary, exotic, oriental, a minty oriental that is absolutely sublime, is plumeria. Now, plumeria, or frangipani, is an enchanting blend of tropical sweetness and delicate floral elegance. It carries a rich, creamy aroma with a soft, velvety texture, reminiscent of sun-kissed petals. The scent is sweet, yet nuanced, with subtle hints of ripe fruit and a touch of exotic spice, evoking the warmth and beauty of an island paradise. Plumeria's fragrance is both captivating and soothing, offering a perfect balance of lush florals and gentle sensuality. That is the very first of your top note. Your next note is your fabulous mint, and the note of mint is refreshing and invigorating. It brings a cool, crisp burst of energy to any scent composition. Its aromatic profile is both sharp and clean, with a subtle sweetness that uplifts and revitalizes the senses, adding a lively green freshness that evokes a sense of clarity and renewal. Its vibrant essence makes it a perfect complement to both floral and citrus notes, enhancing the overall brightness of any fragrance. And then you have sweet orange, but it's a sweet orange infusion, and this is where the difference is. It's a radiant and joyful burst of citrus that captivates the senses with its bright, sun-kissed aroma. It opens with the luscious, juicy scent of freshly peeled sweet oranges, offering a vibrant sweetness that is both refreshing and uplifting. Beneath this lively top note lies a subtle, honeyed warmth that adds a smooth, comforting depth to the fragrance. Now, the infusion aspect of the sweet orange introduces a delicate herbal or floral undertone, gently rounding out the zestiness with a soft, natural nuance. Now we go on to the mid-notes, and your first is of course the fabulous jasmine, with its luscious and intoxicating floral scent. Renowned for its sweet, heady aroma, it carries an alluring blend of delicate petals and deep sensual undertones, creating a rich and opulent fragrance. Jasmine scent is often described as both romantic and mysterious, with a hint of warmth and exoticism. Now this is a candle that is totally and utterly unisex, and you are going to love it. You've got lemon tea within here, which is a delightful blend of citrusy brightness and warm, comforting undertones. It opens with zesty, tangy scent, which immediately uplifts the senses. And this sharp citrus note is beautifully balanced by the soft, earthy warmth of brewed tea leaves, adding a depth and soothing quality to the fragrance. Together, the lemon and the tea infusion will create a harmonious and refreshing scent that works perfectly with florals, hence the frangipani and of course the jasmine. I love spearmint. I don't like peppermint tea, I love spearmint tea because it's softer, it's more gentle, and this is a mid-note, is absolutely exemplary. It's fresh and invigorating, but it's cool crispness that instantly energizes your senses. But it has this slightly sweet herbal quality that's softer and far more gentle than any peppermint, making it both refreshing and soothing. Its clean green scent evokes a sense of clarity and calm, and it uplifts and rejuvenates, bringing a breath of fresh air to any composition. Now, your next mid-note is the sensual, the sexy, the seductive ylang ylang. Now, ylang ylang is intensely floral and exotic, characterized by its rich, sweet and slightly spicy aroma. It offers a lush, creamy scent with hints of tropical fruit and a hint of earthiness, creating a captivating and sensual experience. Ylang ylan's heady, aromatic profile adds a touch of opulence and romance to any fragrance, making it a beloved choice in luxurious and exotic perfume blends. I mean, this is certainly luxurious. It's beyond luxury. We've never done anything quite like this before. It is absolutely a work of art. It is something that you are going to absolutely love and you are desperately going to want to own. Now, we come to the base notes, and the first one is the striking, the expensive and the beautiful oak moss, which is deep and earthy, evoking the rich natural aroma of a damp forest floor. It features a complex blend of woody, mossy and slightly smoky elements with a subtle green freshness that suggests the lushness of ancient woodlands. Oak moss adds a grounding and sophisticating depth to fragrances. And then you have myrrh, which offers a rich, earthy aroma with deep balsamic undertones. It has a sweet, slightly spicy scent that hints of smokiness and subtle woody nuances, evoking a sense of ancient mystery and sacred ritual. Myrrh adds a grounding and meditative depth to fragrances, adding a complex, luxurious base that enhances the overall warmth and sophistication of a perfume. Now, the elephants are coming up in the next hour, so I'll go back to those after. But with these kind of notes, you would expect this to be totally unaffordable, even in a normal candelarium. This is not resin, this is not painted glass, this is 5,500 carats of white onyx. At £1 a carat, that's £5,500. And I put this to you, if Chanel did a candle for the uber rich, it would be in white or black onyx, I would say, and you would be paying the £5,500, possibly even more for it. If this were a commission in Harrods, I can't even begin to hazard a guess at what you would have to pay for this either. But what we are, oh my goodness me, this would be on, could you imagine? It would be part of the display of Tom Ford or Chanel or something like that, or on the 6th floor in the elite fragrance department that so very few people, no, it's on the top floor of Harrods, whether that's the 5th or 6th floor, haven't been there for a long time, but it's still there, and it is the elite fragrance houses, and the fragrances are so expensive. Now, I know you're thinking, I can't afford this, but I'm telling you that you can. And I strongly believe that most people will want to multi-order on this when we see what we are going to do on here, just like members of staff are going to, because this is going to be one of those memorable auctions and the benchmark for everything else. It is in a league of its own. It is something that we have never ever done anything like this before. Before I get the party started at a shocking, shocking price, I'm going to show you how to come on in and get involved. I'm also going to show you how to refer a friend, how to send to a friend, because this you don't want to be posting yourself, because it is incredibly heavy. We are not charging more for postage. Can you imagine you buy 10 of these? I mean, that's heavier than Kiki. I mean, that's got to be getting on for 2 kilos. I mean, it is really, really heavy. This is going to be madness, and there's going to be a bun fight. Pre-orders have gone absolutely crazy. Completely natural white onyx in a huge and amazing candle. You have 200 grams of your beautiful, seductive, sensual, oriental fragrance that is going to blow your mind. It is the one to own of the Kimby candles. And if you only ever buy 1 candle from us and 1 diffuser, I'm telling you now, these should be it. The fragrance, the candelarium, the diffuser container. I mean, you can use this as a single stem vase after, and it's just going to look absolutely superb. You're going to want them dotted. Can you imagine those in a row, 5 of those on a coffee table with single flowers? Oh my word, whether that's a white rose, whether that's a white Michaelmas daisy, whether that's a white orchid, it's just going to look absolutely sensational. Whatever the seasons are, you can put your single bud in your diffuser. It's when you're adding, going for the candle, add the diffuser as well, because in total you will have 1,000 carats of the white onyx for both. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Now, a lot of people are saying when they look on it says quantity 2 on the onyx, that's because you get the onyx lid as well as the candle. And this is beautiful because look, what you can use this for afterwards, you can use it as a candle stand or a coaster, and the whole point of this is that you can, they're practical so that you can use them after, and that's what makes them really, really, really special. So you could actually put it like that and have something slightly raised from the table. You can put it like this and put your normal candles on here and have this as a base, or your tea light holder, whatever you want. You could put your, you know, if you're going to bed at night and you want to put your wedding band and your engagement ring on, you can do that. I mean, you can do anything you want. Plus, of course, you've got the beautiful, beautiful candelarium. Now, I know you think I'm coming in at something crazy like £500, but I'm not going to. I'm not even coming in at £200. We are going to get this started. Now, this is where it's all going to start to go crazy, 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 crazy. And you can see that all the way around, I just want to show you how spectacular this is. You can display it like that. You can have it straight on. That's entirely up to you how you want to do that. But you are going to want to multi-order. So we are going to start this off, and there's so many people that are already multi-ordering. Gigi, hello darling, you've gone for 2. Harjinder's gone for 2. Jean and John have gone for 3. Martina's gone for 2. Delith has gone for 3. Joan has gone for 2. Pauline's gone for 2. No, we're not starting even in triple figures. This is where it doesn't make sense. We are starting this auction off at $99.99. We are starting the auction off here. It is magnificent. It's a full-size 200-gram candle. You have this amazing, massive 5,500 carat of white onyx. It is classy, it is elegant, it is extremely beautiful. And we know that with every fibre of our being, when you get that home, you are definitely going to want to be multi-ordering and coming back for more. But I don't think you're going to be able to, because it is so, so busy out there. There are queues building up on the phone lines, and it's going to get busier and busier and busier, because I'm nowhere near done. This is museum worthy. This is, if you've got a gift shop, how much could you sell these for? You know, that's what you've got to ask yourself, because these are incredible. And we're going to do something amazing. As Angela, new collector, Colin and Gail and Carol, collector in Greater London, collector of Bristol, Diane, Jennifer, Anne. We've got Jane and Karen and Ivy, Antoinette and Deborah, Maureen, Susan, or Maureen in Lincolnshire, Maureen in Milton Keynes, Christine in Kent, Debs. Debs, you're going to want to get more when you get this home, and you're going to want to gift it to people. Who have you got to buy for at Christmas? Now, right, okay. This for me, you know, when you go, it's a very chic 5-star hotel experience. If you imagine Egyptian cotton, imagine a sea breeze coming through the window. Imagine the warmth of the sunshine, the smell of the palm trees, and everything that Oriental fragrances have. Oriental is the biggest sort of description for you, but it has a freshness to it. It has the mint doesn't smell of mint. You wouldn't detect mint, but you detect something spectacular in there. It is totally unisex. It is totally divine. As a wedding gift, people will think you've spent hundreds and hundreds of pounds. As an engagement gift, as a welcome to your new home gift, people are going to think you spent a fortune. And I'm nowhere near done. It is getting busier and busier and busier. I'm going to shock you now, because I'm not stopping there. And straight away, I'm going to take another £30 off. And we're going to go to $69.99, because I want you to have faith in the fact that what Caroline has done, this is the first day as a team that we are doing this almost like a priority access welcome to 20 years of Gemporia. We are bringing you items that are extraordinary, because it is our 20th birthday. It is a celebration. And this is literally Caroline saying, look what we can do. And we are going to do something so mad for every single collector out there. We've got Linda Elaine, we've got Susan and Dorothy, Lynn and Susan and Denise, Wendy, Susan, Christina, Janet and Dina. We've got Jeanette, Andrula, Sheila, Karen, Miranda. Hello, my darling, you've gone for 2. Sheila's gone for 2. Anne, Tina, Lynn and Linda. Oh, I'm nowhere near done. I just have to stagger the calls for the call centre, because what we're doing is absolutely crazy. And I know that you think that we are going to do something. Okay, so I'm going to shock you all with my next price crash. Okay, notice I said my next price crash, not my final, not my last. My next price crash is not just shipping and handling off of that, or a £5 or a £10. I want to get under £50. Now suddenly you can get 2 of these for under 100. So you know you can get the candle and the diffuser for under 100. No, this is nowhere near our closing price. Right, message in. Did you think that was our closing price? Have you ever seen anything quite like this? I know the phone lines have gone mad and people are upping their order. Rosalind, you've just come in for 4. I don't blame you, darling, because this is ridiculous. Even at $49.99, if I close this auction right here, right now, that's an incredible deal. That is an incredible price, but I'm not stopping there. As so many of you now are coming on in and having the trust, I told you that this was not going to be unaffordable. I couldn't find anything like this to even show you a comparison. You can get obelisks of onyx for thousands of pounds. You can go to museums and see pieces. You can go to auction houses. I could find absolutely nothing like this. Lorraine and Janice and Ruby, Jane and Karen and Tony, collector in Bedfordshire, collector in Essex, Merseyside, Midlothian. We've got Bristol and Merthyr Tydfil. We've got everybody coming on in. Joan in County Antrim, you've gone for 2. Pauline in Ayrshire, you've gone for 2. Carol in Derbyshire, you've gone for 2. This will haunt you, this auction, because you're going to get it home and you're going to go, I should have multi-ordered. The shipping and handling is ridiculous. You couldn't even send the lid for the shipping and handling, let alone the whole candelarium. So you know the candle is 200 grams, but you've got 5,500 carats of the most spectacular white onyx. Right, there is a bit of a queue. What I'm going to do, we're not at our price. This is going to get busier and busier and busier. Make sure you're adding your diffuser to your order. As Robert and collector in Surrey, a new collector in Greater London, Julie, Lorraine. We've got a collector. Hello, Paul. I'm so glad you got it, Paul, because you're going to love this. I hope you got the diffuser to go with it. It's the best Kimby creation that Caroline has ever created. And I'm talking full stop, bar none, on anything she's ever done. You'll know exactly what I mean when you get this home, because you're going to say, you're right, Elle, that is the best that Caroline has ever done. The fact that you've got 5,000 carats of that extraordinary white onyx. Mary's just gone for 2. Marcia's gone for 2. We're nowhere near done on price. This is where it's going to go absolutely mad. So let's find out what Caroline is all about, how she gets something like this. She's always wanted to do it. Elsewhere, it would have cost people in excess of £500, and she just did not want to do that. With the power and the buying power of Gemporia, it has allowed her dreams to come true. And we do believe, we always say, charge Gemporia to hold your jewellery dreams. Well, we talk about charging Gemporia to hold your homeware dreams now, because to gift this, to own it, is to behold nature in the most splendiferous fashion. You are going to absolutely be blown away. I think it might even be the best purchase you've ever made from Gemporia. And I've been here for a decade, so I know what I'm talking about. It's special, it's different, it's unique, and it's magical. Good luck.
Caroline is the creative director behind the stunning homeware and fashion brand Kimby. She started her career with a string of high fashion brands, establishing trade in South Asia, sourcing fine silks, Italy for high-grade leather, and the French Riviera for fragrances. She later joined a major European retail chain, developing homewares, candles and clothing for 1,400 stores. This led her to set up further trade routes in the Far East and create successful campaigns and ranges for a brand with an annual turnover of 30 billion. After more than a decade of developing luxury fashion and homeware brands, Caroline wanted to work on developing her own vision. Throughout her travels to exotic locations around the globe, she experienced the incredible world of gemstones. Caroline used this inspiration to develop a brand of luxury homewares and clothing, celebrating the beautiful diversity of cultures and fashion designs of the world. By collaborating with Gemporia, it allowed Caroline to develop her expertise of developing on-trend clothing and quality homewares, whilst benefiting from Gemporia's wealth of experience in the gemstone world, making possible a new and exciting brand, Kimby. Kimby maintains Caroline's high standards from her past roles in high fashion, ensuring attention to detail, quality sourced materials and excellent craftsmanship. With a network of suppliers, she is able to work with the leading experts in all key fields, offering Kimby the luxury of high-end materials from cashmere to silk, to fragrances and candles created with passion and excellence, made for a luxury household brand at an affordable price point. Something as original as Kimby has been 10 years in the making, and this exciting partnership with Gemporia has made this dream a reality. Kimby, unearth the essence of elegance.
So this is where everything's going to go a little bit crazy. Let me just show you the notes on this again, because once you understand the exotic nature of this, the expensive nature of the notes that we're bringing you, then you're going to understand when we hit that final price how crazy a deal this actually is. So we start with the amazing Plumeria, which is the fragrance note of Frangipani. It's an enchanting blend of tropical sweetness and delicate floral elegance that carries a rich, creamy aroma with a soft, velvety texture, reminiscent of sun-kissed petals. The scent is sweet yet nuanced with subtle hints of ripe fruit and a touch of exotic spices, evoking the warmth and beauty of an island paradise. Plumeria's fragrance is both captivating and soothing, offering a perfect balance of lush florals and gentle sensuality. You have the glorious mint in there. You have the fabulous sweet orange infusion within there. You have jasmine, which is luscious and intoxicating floral scent, renowned for its sweet, heady aroma. It carries an alluring blend of delicate petals and deep, sensual undertones, creating a rich and opulent fragrance. Jasmine scent is often described as both romantic and mysterious. You've got lemon tea within there. You have spearmint within there. And you've got the fabulous ylang ylang, which is intensely exotic, characterised by rich, sweet and slightly spicy aroma. It offers a lush, creamy scent with hints of tropical fruit and a hint of earthiness, creating a captivating and sensual experience. Ylang ylang's heady aromatic profile adds a touch of opulence and romance to any fragrance, making it a beloved choice in luxury and exotic perfume blends. Then the base notes, we start with the fabulous oak moss, which is deep, earthy, evoking the rich natural aroma of a damp forest floor with smoky elements, woody, mossy, subtle and green, and it's gorgeous. And then the amazing, amazing myrrh, the fragrance note of myrrh that offers a rich, earthy aroma with deep balsamic undertones. And it has a sweet, slightly spicy scent with hints of smokiness and subtle woody nuances, evoking a sense of ancient mystery and sacred ritual. Myrrh adds a grounding and meditative depth to the fragrances, creating a complex, luxurious base that enhances the overall warmth and sophistication of a perfume. But we are not done there. We got messages coming in. Hello, Ellis. I'm getting these for my best friend for Christmas. I've actually bought a set for a friend for her birthday. She's going to go nuts when she sees them. Maureen, she's going to think that you've won the Euro Millions because these are extraordinarily beautiful. Tina and Devon just got the candle and diffuser, both for me, but not until Christmas. My Christmas present to myself. I love that, Tina. I think I need to gift that for myself as well. Aren't they beautiful? They are a little bit spectacular. They're like nothing you can even imagine. I know what we're doing is absolutely crazy, and I know that you are going to love it. So, are you ready? This is where it's all going to go mad. Joey, let's take another £10 off of the price. $39.99. How on earth are we doing what we are doing here at Gemporia? Because honestly, I don't know. It is completely and utterly ridiculous. You've got the beautiful white onyx and you've got that extraordinary, I know, I just absolutely love it. You can't help but fall in love with this. And you know that when we see something as amazing as this, we are definitely going to want to have this. It is unbelievable. And you are going to go absolutely crazy. I love the fact that people are buying it for themselves, people are buying it for their friends, and we are doing some really, really, really crazy deals for you. So you've got the myrrh, you've got your oak moss and myrrh as your base notes. And then you have, if I could just have the clicker please, my lovely. Thank you, darling. Then you have your ylang ylang, your spearmint, your beautiful lemon tea infusion and jasmine as your mid notes. And then your top notes are sweet orange infusion, mint, and plumeria, which is your frangipani. Now, we do have a bit of a queue on the phone lines, and that queue is going to continue because what I haven't told you is that we are not, I did say that, we are not stopping there. No. How is this even possible? How on earth can we not be stopping there with 5,500 carats of the most amazing white onyx? I'm not being funny. You know, just for the coaster alone at $39.99 of white onyx is madness. You know, you can see how extraordinary this is. Oh, I know, have you seen it? Baby, have you seen it? I know she's coming up at in the 2 o'clock hour this afternoon. Priority access 20th birthday deal. You're going to love it. But your white onyx, I mean, can you imagine just placing that beautiful ring on this? You can have it as a coaster for your glasses, charging the energy of the white onyx through your drink. You can have that with a candle on. It is completely and utterly sublime. We're going to show you how to get involved and how to refer a friend and how to send to a friend, because what we are about to do makes no sense whatsoever. Queues on the phone lines. Please use the web and the app if you can, because this is going to go absolutely bonkers. Amy says, hello Ellis, you look absolutely radiant today. Thank you, darling. I'm going to get the candle and the diffuser. I cannot believe how elegant and designer these are. But you know what, Amy? I mean, you look at Kelly Hoppen. Does Kelly Hoppen do an onyx candle or an onyx ornament? Because that's the kind of places that you would expect to see something like this. But it would be an arm and a leg. And we're already at $39.99. Plus you've got the 200 gram candle. You can use it after. You've got the lid. We're going lower. Let's show you how to do all of that. And then we're going lower, we're going lower. Oh yes, good luck, my lovelies.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones. Did you know you can send gifts you purchase from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Are you ready? I don't think anybody is ready for what we are about to do. This is where everything is going to go crazy, because this is not an item that should even be $39.99. It should have a couple of zeros on after it, or at least one in any. I just can't believe what we're doing. And we are going to go lower. How on earth is this possible? I don't even know. No, I don't understand this. So we're going to take this to the same price as we bring candles in. Hello! Stop! Our managing director's here. Hello, darling.
How are you?
Good, thank you. How are you?
So out of breath.
Oh my gosh, do you not love this?
I've been in a meeting.
Yeah.
Since 10:30.
Yeah.
Trying to get out of it. Because I've been worried about missing these.
Oh, I
Have we
know.
got any
Look,
left?
we've got a few. Look, there's so many people
Right,
there.
Joe.
How many do you want?
I'm so sorry to interrupt the show. Joe, I want 4.
Okay.
4. Please order me 4. Don't do... I don't know where you were. Sorry.
That's okay. Where have you been?
I was in with finance.
Yeah.
And the whole
Well, I
time
know
they're
Donna loved this
they're
as well.
talking about money and numbers. I'm thinking,
I'm going to miss
the
this.
Candles. Get me out. Can
I just ask you something? Because
Yes.
I don't understand this. We've got 5,500 carats of onyx.
Yes.
White onyx.
Yes.
We're already at $39.99 and we're going lower.
You're going lower?
Yeah. How do
Joe,
we do this?
6.
I knew he would. A limit for him.
No, I want 6. There's got no limits.
No
6
limit, 6.
You're going lower?
Yeah, we're going lower. Jake,
Alice, if this were in a boutique.
No, I know. We've established. How much would this be in Harrods? £5 grand?
A
pound a carat?
I'll be honest, I don't know because I've not. I
No,
don't.
and equally,
However,
we can't. Obviously, there's not one in there, so we can't say what price.
What I do know
Go on.
is my wife absolutely loves, and it drives me bananas. She loves going into those shops where they've always got a very nice door, and you go in and it smells lovely. I do like that part of it, to be fair. But then everything's handwritten on a tag. I'm thinking, how much does that cost straight away? The time to write the tag, and it doesn't look like a store, it looks like a home every time. And you go in and I'm thinking, oh, this is going to be so expensive. These are exactly the kind of thing that you would find in those beautiful boutiques in a wonderful Cotswold village.
That's what we were saying. But how much would it be?
Oh my gosh, Ellis, I'll tell you how much it would be.
Okay.
I think it would be about the price of the 6 that I am buying right now. And that's why, because in my mind...
I think you'd be lucky.
Well, in my mind, I thought around £150.
Yes.
£150?
Yes.
Yeah. And that's why I said, buy me 4. Get me 4 of them.
Jake.
If it's going to be £150, £200, I'm going to get 6 of them.
Okay, we're going to have to tell you why you're here on air.
Yeah.
Okay? We're going under £30.
I'm thrilled.
Good.
I want that. I'm thrilled for
Where's
you.
Jake's name? Get Jake's and make sure...
I am standing here, Joe, till I've got my 6, though. We're not moving. No.
We're not moving.
Where's my 6? Where's my name?
He's not moving till he sees his name. Right, the call centre said, are you sure he's allowed 6?
6. I want 6. Yes, please.
For Jake. Oh my gosh. See, like, I'm there. I'm on the board. Look. There's me.
Hang on, hang on, Alice has got hers. I've not got
Oh, I
mine.
know. You haven't got yours yet. I'm going to fall off the screen in a minute. Jake's going to get... You smell very nice.
Do I?
Yeah. Don't know what you've got on, but you smell nice. Well, the candle is beautiful, but
I think it's the candle. I don't think it's me.
Is it not?
No, it's the candle.
You've wafted the candle over.
I think it's just my hands and my panic.
There you are, Jake 6.
Right, okay, I can breathe.
Okay, you can breathe now.
I'm going to let you carry on.
Thank you very
with your
much,
show.
my darling.
I'm so sorry for
Jake, you do know
your
we've
show.
got the diffusers to go with.
They're there? They're beautiful.
I know. You might need to get 6 of them.
It looks like... It just looks like the
It's
most
the poshest home. I know.
A palace, something the National Trust
we were saying,
should have.
You don't remember because you're very young, so actually you won't remember, but your parents will. Dunhill, when everybody smoked, used to do these beautiful onyx lighters. They were, in the 70s and 80s, they were like at that 4-figure sum, but that's the only thing that... I know, it's just amazing.
And as it burns down...
Yes, you've got every single strata. Yep.
I love it. I've got my 6. I'm so pleased.
Good.
I've limited myself because I don't want anyone else to miss out. But I just think it's not...
But what a gift.
This is not...
No, I know. It's not a £30 product. I agree with you. Thank you so much. Goodbye.
Sorry for interrupting your
show. No, I love it. I love it. Goodbye. Lovely to have you. You're Winky's Link. Goodbye. No, I'm only joking. Have you... Oh, there we go. Look, here we go, Jake. Look, they've got them here in Harrods. It's a malachite lighter from Dunhill, £6,200. It's for sale now. That's what I'm saying. That's the only thing that I can liken this to. Obviously it's not a lighter. It's and it's not Dunhill. But I just wanted to show you. They used to do onyx lighters and big chunky ones as well. There's loads of you there. Queues on the phone lines. If you've just joined us, come on in. If, like Jake, you want to multi-order, what we're going to do. let's show you what Kimby is all about, because what we're doing is absolutely mad and that price is absolutely balmy. Good luck.
Caroline is the creative director behind the stunning homeware and fashion brand Kimby. She started her career with a string of high fashion brands, establishing trade in South Asia, sourcing fine silks, Italy for high-grade leather, and the French Riviera for fragrances. She later joined a major European retail chain, developing homewares, candles, and clothing for 1,400 stores. This led her to set up further trade routes in the Far East and create successful campaigns and ranges for a brand with an annual turnover of 30 billion. After more than a decade of developing luxury fashion and homeware brands, Caroline wanted to work on developing her own vision. Throughout her travels to exotic locations around the globe, she experienced the incredible world of gemstones. Caroline used this inspiration to develop a brand of luxury homewares and clothing, celebrating the beautiful diversity of cultures and fashion designs of the world. By collaborating with Gemporia, it allowed Caroline to develop her expertise of developing on-trend clothing and quality homewares whilst benefiting from Gemporia's wealth of experience in the gemstone world, making possible a new and exciting brand, Kimby. Kimby maintains Caroline's high standards from her past roles in high fashion, ensuring attention to detail, quality source materials and excellent craftsmanship. With a network of suppliers, she is able to work with the leading experts in all key fields, offering Kimby the luxury of high-end materials from cashmere to silk, to fragrances and candles created with passion and excellence, made for a luxury household brand at an affordable price point. Something as original as Kimby has been 10 years in the making, and this exciting partnership with Gemporia has made this dream a reality. Kimby, unearth the essence of elegance.
How do we do what we do for you? I just don't know. Now, there is a little bit of a queue. Christina's gone for 3. Jennifer's gone for 2. Karen's gone for 3. Elizabeth has gone for 2. Mary's gone for 6, like Jake. Elise in Victoria's gone for 2. Bakshish has gone for 2. Deborah's gone for 3. Lynn's gone for 2. What else have we got? Our Jake went for 6. Collector in Nottingham gone for 2. Sherry's gone for 2 in Dakota. Sandra in Suffolk has gone for 2. Gina's gone for 2. Martina's gone for 3. Carol's gone for 2. We've got Mary has gone for 2. Malcolm has gone for 5. Paul, you've got yours. There's so many of you there. We've had a couple of Pauls come in on this auction. John's also in. It is so unisex and it's so classy and it's such a beautiful, beautiful gift. I love it. We've got loads of you coming on in. Jacqueline, Anne, we've got Elizabeth and Julie. Look, wow, Ellis was not expecting that price. Joy, darling, I saw you there. Lovely to have your company. My joy to the world. Maureen says, hi, Ellis, just added another one. Thank you so much. This means I can have one for myself. I know the price is ridiculous, isn't it, Maureen? None of us can believe it. That's why our managing director's never come on there and bought things like that before. Everybody has gone mad for them here at Gemporia. I wish you could hold it. I wish you could feel it. 200 grams of the beautiful, beautiful soy wax. Plus, of course, you've got the onyx lid. And at $29.99, you seriously cannot go wrong. However, what we're going to do is stop everything, please, Connor. Because we do want you to be able to multi-order. We've had a lot of messages where people are saying, thank you so much, it means I can buy another one for myself. People want to get the matching diffuser. People are gifting them. And the weight of these are substantial. Now, we're going to do everything within our power to make it possible. So please forgive me, but I am going to show you how to order one last time in this auction. Order on the web and the app, because we are not going to stop there. Remember, you have 5,500 carats of the extraordinary, beautiful white onyx with the banding that you can see all the way through as the candle lights up. The notes on this are divine, from your palmyra, which is your frangipani, to your ylang-ylang, to your oak moss, to your myrrh. You've got ingredients within here that are exclusive, elusive and expensive. They are absolutely extraordinary. Look how it looks when you light it. We are going lower. Now, please, please, if you can, I mean, on your bedside tables, on a coffee table, we you know, on a fireplace, just a whole row of them, because the price on this is astonishing. And yet we're going lower. Remember, this is Caroline's most exclusive creation that she has ever brought to screen. And I just hope that you manage to be able to get one. We are going to make, the reason we've done it like this is to stagger the calls for our call centre, because you can imagine hundreds and hundreds of people trying to order at any one time is absolutely crazy. We do wish you the very best of luck. We are going lower, and remember, everybody pays the final price.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
But you know what? People are ordering in multiples of 2, whether it's 2, 4, 6, because you want that symmetry. I love the architecture of it. I love the fact you've got the lid that doubles up as a coaster. As we said, look, you could put your wedding band and your engagement ring by the side of your bed when you go to sleep. Look, thanks, Ellis. One for my sister and one for me. Well, Wendy, we want you. Jake, I think if he's watching anywhere, you're definitely going to want to up your order, because we are about to do 2 of these extraordinarily beautiful, which means you'll have 1,100 carats of the beautiful white onyx. And we're going to do 2 of them for under £50, making them £24.99, which means you can get the set of this and the diffuser for under £50. I would get on those phone lines as soon as you possibly can. You want to see the queues. We've got 4 rows of names. It is going absolutely and utterly crazy. Charles has gone for 4, Janice has gone for 2, Patricia's gone for 2, Audrey 2, Gillian 2, Wendy's gone for 2, Jean's gone for 2, Jane's gone for 2, Christina's gone for 3, Jennifer 2, Karen 3, Elizabeth has gone for 2. Look, I simply don't understand the price. But thank you so much, says Deborah in the West Midlands. Deborah, we don't understand the price. It is a pre-birthday deal. We're just doing something absolutely amazing for you. Anna in Surrey. Kimby candles are amazing. I light one every day, me too, and keep a stock of them to replace as soon as one is done. Love them all. Anna, I've actually had to move my candle cupboard. I've moved it from a small one to go round the back, and Clara goes, oh, what shall we light today? And we have a little move around all the time, and it's wonderful. Look, Deb says, Ellis, I knew you were going to go lower. You bad girl. I am a very bad girl. I'm a naughty, naughty girl, Debs. But you know what? I love you to be able to get this. Oh, look, morning, Ellis. Wow, this candle looks amazing. I think this is going to be a favourite of mine. I love the look of it. Paul, it's the favourite of all of ours. Everybody has gone mad for this. The people that have been talking about this, our managing director has just bought 6. Do you know what I mean? All our members of staff are all putting their orders in because this is a classy, beautiful, elegant creation that's going to make a spectacular gift to anyone, a wedding gift, an engagement gift, maybe if somebody's moving home, maybe you're looking for a Christmas gift for people you just don't know what to buy. Completely unisex as well. We've got the diffuser coming up, so you can have the diffuser and you can have the candle as well. The diffuser is coming up next, and then we have, of course, the incredible white and black onyx jewellery. Rebecca's gone for 2, Alison has gone for 2 in Tyne and Wear, Alison in North Hamptonshire has gone for 2, Anne in West Yorkshire has gone for 3. Everybody's upping their order, and you can absolutely see why. What's the phone line situation at the moment? It's about a minute queue because nobody can actually believe what we've done. These are genuine. They're not tiny. They are big, full-size candles. They're 200 grams. They are heavy. And they are 5,500 carats of white onyx. You do get the lid as well, and you can see what it looks like a light, and we'll show it to you in the dark. If I just take that away, you can see just how spectacular these actually are. Plus, of course, if you want to put them at the jaunty angle, you can do that as well. And then the striations almost look like they're coming down. That in your bathroom when you're having a really luxury, relaxing bath. It's like a spa. And that's bringing the spa into your own home. Mary in Merseyside has gone for 6, Jake went for 6, Christina's gone for 6, Janice has gone for 2, Patricia's gone for 2, Martin's gone for 2, Maureen's gone for 2, Barbara's gone for 2. It's gone absolutely crazy. June has gone for 2, Charles has gone for 4. This is what's happening. Karen's gone for 6, Aberdeenshire's gone for 4, another collector. It's just gone absolutely crazy as Dawn and John and Lindsay, Pauline, Sylvia, Elizabeth, June and Carl and Valerie, Carolyn, Brenda in Merseyside, Brenda in Lancashire. We've got Crystal and Claire, Claire and Carol. We've got Brenda and Colin. There's so many of you there. Seriously, it's gone mad. Daniel's gone for 2. Elizabeth in Cambridgeshire's just gone for 2. June in Manchester's gone for 2. East Riding of Yorkshire, you've got yours. Diane, you've got yours. Linda, you've got yours. Leslie, you've got yours. Dee, you've got yours. Nasima, you've got yours. Chandrani in Cardiff, you can still do it, darling. There are loads of you on the phone lines. What we're going to do, we're going to move on to the diffuser next. We're going to take a short break, and we are going to leave the details up, take a short break, and then we're going to be playing for the diffuser, and we will swap them around. We'll put the candle on the right-hand side of the screen. Good luck to all of you, because this has just gone mad and so many people upping their order. I don't blame you at $24.99. That is crazy. To give you some perspective, I mean, these are like full birthstone candles. And of course, you've got the lid as well that goes on. I don't want to extinguish the candle. That's why I'm not going to put it on. That's what I said. You'll pay more for just the coaster. It is ridiculous, and it's so beautiful. I'm so excited for you to get hold of these. Elegance, class, with the plumeria. You've also got the mint. You've got the sweet orange infusion, the jasmine, lemon tea, spearmint, ylang-ylang, oak moss, and of course your myrrh. All of those beautiful notes in the diffuser as well, with the luxury white wreaths. Stay tuned, grab these while you can, and we'll be playing for the diffuser next.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
To help you avoid queuing and potentially missing out during some of our higher quantity auctions, Gemporia offers a pre-order service. It's so simple to pre-order an item. You'll wonder why you've never done it before. Simply scroll down the auction page on our app or website to see which items are available to pre-order. Click Add to Basket and check out to secure your item. Alternatively, you could speak to our friendly call centre team to do the work for you. Then all you need to do is sit back and relax to watch the price come down, as you're guaranteed to pay the final low price at the end of the auction. Pre-ordering made easy at Gemporia. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Well, if you've got your candle, you are definitely going to want your diffuser because they were made for each other. They absolutely were. I think you're going to fall in love with this. And what we're going to do is load the graphics straight away. If you've just joined us, it's so lovely to have your company. My name's Ellis, you're watching Gemporia, and we are doing some really crazy deals. Now, this fragrance you are absolutely going to fall in love with. That is, I have no doubt about it. I understand home fragrance. I know what you love, and you're going to truly, truly adore this. What I love about it, it is unisex, but it's very different to the kind of spicy, woody unisex fragrances that you would expect. This has the most amazing class to it, the most amazing elegance to it, but more importantly, it has that something different, that something special. And when you have something special like this, you know that you're onto a winner chicken dinner, if that makes sense. You just want to have it every single day in your home. Now, I love diffusers. I have diffusers in every single room in my house because it's your total background fragrance. It's a fragrance of, how would you even describe it? It's like a 5-star luxury hotel that is also crossed with a spa experience and a journey into the most vintage type of, I'm trying to describe what, you know, when you have one of those oldie-woldy fragrance shops, and it's just beautiful. Lorraine says, wow, this has to be the X Factor candle with the X Factor price. Amazing collection. Thank you, Lorraine. It is an amazing collection. Deb says, Ellis, it's lovely to hide in the bathroom. It'd be pride, it's too lovely to hide in the bathroom. It'll be pride of place on my mantelpiece. Will look amazing at Christmas with my Gem Auras white LED trees. That will look stunning. That actually says it all. It is going to look beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And I know that you are going to love what we are bringing you always, but this is something that's extra special, isn't it? Now we're going to get the party started. Should we start this off under £50? Come on, let's get under 50, nifty under 50. We can't go straight there. It absolutely won't let us. Hundreds and hundreds of you have already gone for this. And you can see why, because it's beautiful. But as I say, a diffuser is something spectacular. And I love the fact that this is totally refillable, as is your candle, to be fair. And our managing director made a good point. He said, you know, you can always get you can get kits that you can make your own fragrance candles and put them in this afterwards. Same with your diffusers. You can put any of your Kimby diffusers within here, your diffuser oils. You've got 100 ml capacity. It does come with a full bottle, obviously, of fragrance oil for it, and you get the luxury white reeds. I just want to take these out for a moment because that is a beautiful ornament on its own. And I think you will agree, you can use it as a little vase, you can use it as obviously your diffuser, but I like the idea of just a single stem in there, a single flower, a single bud, cut quite low, don't make it too high. Oh, it's up to you how you want to do it, but I would sort of balance that out with the sort of size of the diffuser, with the size of the flower, and have a line of them, because I think it would look absolutely exquisite. I've got a really, I've had it actually for 35 years, my coffee table. Yeah, 35 years, and the legs, it's really hard. The legs are antique, sort of, they look like aged alabaster. I can't describe it, that's the only way I can describe it. And then I have this really thick tempered glass, just complete, simple, really thick. It takes about 4 men to move it. When we've moved house, 2 people can't do it, it's just too heavy. And it just looks lovely in every home. I've lived in a property that's was over 500 years old, and I'm in a new property now, and it just looks gorgeous. And then I often change. I always have something in the middle there, and I was just thinking 5 of those across there, just with the single stems, except my cat will probably eat them, would look beautiful. But even just 5 of these just along there would look stunning. Yeah, your Christmas decoration. Can you imagine 2 of these on the centre? You could actually put sprigs of holly, or you could put cinnamon sticks and raise them up, put a big, could you imagine a big chunky cinnamon stick in there, and then just have something really simple. Right, loads of you coming on in. If you have just joined us, that is not your price. We did something really incredible on the candle, but I just want to talk you through those notes, because you've got Plumeria, which is the fragrance note of Frangipani, which is in tropical sweetness with delicate floral. It carries a rich creamy aroma with soft velvety texture, reminiscent of sun-kissed petals. The scent is sweet yet nuanced with subtle hints of ripe fruit and a touch of exotic spice, evoking the warmth and beauty of an island paradise. Plumeria's fragrance is both captivating and soothing, offering a perfect balance of lush florals and gentle sensuality. We have mint in there as well, which is cool and crisp and brings energy to scents. It's sharp and clean with a subtle sweetness that uplifts and revitalizes. Yeah, it is sharp and clean, it's gorgeous, but it's more than that. It has so many hidden depths to it. It's got that lovely green freshness, which gives it that sense of renewal and clarity. This isn't just sweet orange, it's a sweet orange infusion, which is different because it gives you a sort of slightly herbaceous kind of feel to the sweet orange, which is actually really unique and very, very special. The jasmine is luscious and intoxicating. It's known for its sweet, heady aroma, a delicate petal blend of deep, sensual undertones, and creates a rich and opulent fragrance. A lemon tea within there, which not only is the lemon, but you've got the beautiful earthy warmth of the tea leaves, which is gorgeous. And then the spearmint adds a really beautiful, cool softness to it. I love it. It's a sweet mint, which is really rather beautiful. Ylang ylang is floral and exotic. It's rich, sweet and slightly spicy. It offers a lush and creamy scent with hints of tropical fruit and hint of earthiness, creating a captivating and very sensual experience. Its heady, aromatic profile adds a touch of opulence and romance. Now, your oak moss is deep earthy with a rich natural aroma of a damp forest floor. So it's got those slightly smoky elements, a blend of wood and moss and subtle green freshness. You've got myrrh in there, which is rich earthy aroma with deep balsamic undertones, sweet, slightly spicy with hints of smokiness and subtle woody nuances, evoking a sense of ancient mystery and sacred ritual. It is an intoxicating fragrance. It is an exceptional diffuser container that you will use for a lifetime. You will use it for your beautiful blooms in all year round, whatever those blooms are, but we're not going to mess around. We're going to do something absolutely crazy. We're going to match the price of the Candelarium because we wanted you to be able to get both of these for under £50. I mean, it is absolutely crazy. With 4,500 carats of the most extraordinary white onyx, which is such a fabulous and amazing gemstone. And I think you look at something like this and you think, how on earth am I actually getting something for £24.99? The weight of this is so extraordinary. Let's find out a little bit about white onyx because it's luminous, it's got a silky translucency and is a striking form of chalcedony and calcite, which has a rich history that spans across ancient civilizations. Revered in both Egypt and Mesopotamia, it was often used in the crafting of sacred objects, sculptures and decorative pieces due to its ethereal beauty and perceived connection to the divine. In ancient Roman and Greek cultures, white onyx was believed to have protective qualities and was frequently worn as amulets to ward off evil spirits. Folklore also imbues white onyx with mystical properties, associating it with purity, clarity and the ability to balance emotions. In various cultures, this stone is seen as a symbol of strength and spiritual growth, believed to enhance meditation and connect one to higher realms. Its soft flowing bands of white and cream evoke a sense of calm, making it a favoured choice in both art and architecture throughout the ages. This stone, often referred to as the stone of balance, is celebrated not only for its captivating beauty but also for its symbolic significance, and white onyx is believed to harmonise emotions, offering clarity and strength to those who seek inner peace, and it's a gentle reminder of the beauty that lies in simplicity, a perfect union of natural grace and quiet sophistication, and it is absolutely sublime. It is gorgeous. Do you love it? Do you want it? Do you need it? It's gorgeous, isn't it? Now I know. When you see how what we are doing and how on earth this is even possible, for under £50, you've probably got 3 kilos worth of postage there. And this has just gone absolutely crazy. Let's find out what Kimby is all about. People are multi-ordering left, right and centre. To have these as diffusers, to have them as bud vases, it's just absolutely gorgeous, or just as an objet. It really is spectacular. Good luck to all of you. This is what Kimby is all about.
Caroline is the creative director behind the stunning homeware and fashion brand Kimby. She started her career with a string of high fashion brands, establishing trade in South Asia, sourcing fine silks, Italy for high-grade leather, and the French Riviera for fragrances. She later joined a major European retail chain, developing homewares, candles and clothing for 1,400 stores. This led her to set up further trade routes in the Far East and create successful campaigns and ranges for a brand with an annual turnover of 30 billion. After more than a decade of developing luxury fashion and homeware brands, Caroline wanted to work on developing her own vision. Throughout her travels to exotic locations around the globe, she experienced the incredible world of gemstones. Caroline used this inspiration to develop a brand of luxury homewares and clothing, celebrating the beautiful diversity of cultures and fashion designs of the world. By collaborating with Gemporia, it allowed Caroline to develop her expertise of developing on-trend clothing and quality homewares whilst benefiting from Gemporia's wealth of experience in the gemstone world, making possible a new and exciting brand, Kimby. Kimby maintains Caroline's high standards from her past roles in high fashion, ensuring attention to detail, quality source materials and excellent craftsmanship. With a network of suppliers, she is able to work with the leading experts in all key fields, offering Kimby the luxury of high-end materials from cashmere to silk, to fragrances and candles created with passion and excellence, made for a luxury household brand at an affordable price point. Something as original as Kimby has been 10 years in the making, and this exciting partnership with Gemporia has made this dream a reality. Kimby, unearth the essence of elegance.
I mean, we just have fallen in love with this, and I think that everybody that manages to get hold of one is going to love it. When you get this home, you'll realise just how beautiful this actually is. Your top notes are plumeria, mint and a sweet orange infusion. Your mid notes are jasmine, lemon tea, spearmint and ylang ylang. And your base notes are oak moss and myrrh. It really is completely and utterly gorgeous. So what are you going to use yours for? What buds are you going to put in there? I love, you could put feathers in there. You could put a beautiful big white plume, a white feather. You can change it every season. You can make it more Christmassy, more Easter. And that would be fantastic. So, collector in Cheshire. Jean in Devon has gone for 2. Collector in Cheshire has gone for 2. Our screener went funny there. Barbara went for 2. Christina's gone for 2. Alison's gone for 2. Claire's gone for 2. Mary's gone for 2. Rosalind's gone for 4. Sylvia's gone for 2. Pauline's gone for 6. Maureen's gone for 2. Carol's gone for 3. Sheila's gone for 2. Janice has gone for 2. Christina's gone for 3. Jennifer's gone for 2. Christine in your South Yorkshire's gone for 4. Caroline's gone for 4. And that's Mary. And Pauline's gone for 2. Rebecca has gone for 6. Hazel's gone for 2. Jean's gone for 2. It's gone absolutely crazy. As I know, Jake, you need to be getting your 6, my darling, to go with your candle. Otherwise, you're going to miss out. Loads of you coming on in. Collector in Gloucestershire is trying to go for 3. Claire's wanting 2. Karen's wanting 2. Jackie's wanting 2. And don't forget, we've got the beautiful matching jewellery. We've got the white, it's faceted white onyx and faceted black onyx with the gorgeous elephant motif. And we've got the earrings with the elephant and then the drop of faceted onyx as well. So if you look at the sort of orbs that you've got here, that's why I chose to put the white ones on. Because I thought that it would echo the white decorations. Sorry, excuse me. Have a little bit of reflux at the moment. Don't know where that comes from. I don't know whether it's the soup, actually. When I go into winter and have soup, yeah, I do get I don't know why, and I love soup. Absolutely love it. Right, Mary, I don't know why we're talking about that, but it's because I'm coughing and spluttering. Mary in Merseyside has just gone for 4, soup and blankets. Oh, honestly, and then a nice bit of TV, all the pets around you. Oh, so lovely. All my dogs, my cat, Miss Clara, very nice. Yeah, the cat's gone to, he used me as a springboard yesterday to go and attack one of the dogs. Literally, I've got scratches all down my back. I was sitting on the sofa, he's jumped along the top and used me literally to pounce. I was so shocked. He bit Clara's toe last night. I did say it was your fault. She had neon orange socks on. Neon orange. He thought that was like a soft toy because the dogs have got all their toys around, and he literally bit her so hard. She nearly cried, bless her. I don't know why I'm laughing. Because he honestly thought that was a soft toy. I did say to her, when she came down, I said, gosh, those socks are hurting my eyes. She said, I got a 6-pack for walking, you know, because she walks the dogs all the time and she just puts them on with her trainers. They were neon orange, literally bright. They hurt my eyes, so you can't really blame him. So he bit Clara's toe. He used me as my shoulder as a springboard. He's gone bonkers. Is that normal for an 8-month-old Russian Oriental? Because seriously, he's destroying the joint. He's running all over the house. I've got these beautiful antique jardinières upstairs, and there's all like faux moss and these beautiful lush green sort of faux plants in there, like green foliage. He's literally eating them, trying to get them. All the moss is down the stairs. It's like, oh, come on, Mowgli, you're driving me nuts. Honestly, you can hear him up there. Look, very classy looking. Bought the candle and think I'm going to get the diffuser as well. Judith, I don't blame you, darling. It will haunt you if you don't. Absolutely beautiful collection. I'll enjoy using. You will. I cannot believe the price of the onyx candles, says Judith in Derbyshire. I think they're spectacular. My yellow diamond ring arrived yesterday. It's stunning. Woo, Judith. Have you seen the ruby and this that I've got later on? Woo, they're gorgeous. We're doing some sort of priority access auctions. Dave's going to be joining us at 1 o'clock this afternoon in 30 minutes. You wait till you see what he's got. Talk about all new pre-birthday auctions. We've both, well, Joey and I are in the studio like our mouth, as jaw has dropped to the floor. Because it's all very well seeing them in a picture, but when you see them in real life, the size of them, they're huge. Right, looks very luxury. It really is, Lisa. High-end luxury and completely gorgeous. Just logged in. Can you show the candle, please? Yes, let me show you that. That's $24.99. We've matched the price so that you can get both. You get the lid as well. There's the candle, and then obviously you put the lid on, but I can't do that because it will blow my candle out. I'll do it. I will do that later for you at the end of the show, or when I move on, because I've got to bring you the beautiful necklaces, excuse me, the necklaces and the earrings that are coming up next. $24.99. Can't go wrong. Now, I tell you, what we're going to do, we're going to bring you the necklaces and the earrings next. Are they under one? Is it separate auctions? So it's one auction for the necklace and one auction for the earrings, but you can choose whether you want the Branca white onyx or the black onyx. And the gemmy quality of these are absolutely beautiful. You've got the elephant there as well. So what we are going to do is have a close-up look at those, and we'll take a short break, and then I will bring you the beautiful jewellery. Keep ordering, keep dialing on these, and we'll show you there. Just bring it up onto the screen for you. Thank you. So you can see the elephants because they're gorgeous. Now look at the sparkle on the black there. That's your beautiful imperial black onyx with the gorgeous elephant, and this is your Branca white onyx, and you've got the gold overlay. Can we just take the strap off along the bottom so we can see the elephant? Thank you, my darling. There they are. Oh look, so you get gold with the Branca white onyx, the gold overlay, and then you get the silver with, that's gorgeous, isn't it? And the contrast is amazing. And you've got the earrings coming up as well. Super. It's like, they're like, almost like disco balls, the way the light, it's like paparazzi flashes of the cameras in days gone by. And then you've got the beautiful innate glow of the beautiful Branca onyx. It is a beautiful, beautiful gem quality that is absolutely superb. We're going to take a short break. When we come back, we will be bringing you the necklace and the earrings. Do stay tuned, and don't forget the fabulous David Troth is going to be joining us at 1 o'clock this afternoon. See you in a mo.
To help you avoid queuing and potentially missing out during some of our higher quantity auctions, Gemporia offers a pre-order service. It's so simple to pre-order an item. You'll wonder why you've never done it before. Simply scroll down the auction page on our app or website to see which items are available to pre-order. Click Add to Basket and check out to secure your item. Alternatively, you could speak to our friendly call centre team to do the work for you. Then all you need to do is sit back and relax to watch the price come down, as you're guaranteed to pay the final low price at the end of the auction. Pre-ordering made easy at Gemporia.
Join us for a special live show with Steve Bennett. Discover the incredible benefits of Noggin, the natural energy drink that's taking the health world by storm. With a refreshing natural apple flavour, each pack contains 10 convenient sachets. At just 9 calories per serving and 0% sugar, Noggin uses natural sweetener stevia and provides a natural caffeine boost to keep you energized. This Thursday, September 5th.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimize the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire. You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
What an incredible day to join us here at Gemporia. It's so lovely having your company. We've got the fabulous David Troth joining us at 1 o'clock this afternoon, and we have got pre-birthday deals like you cannot imagine. You wait till you see what he's bringing us, and in terms of rarity, in terms of beauty, and in terms of absolute stunning, exquisite creations, you'll understand why it's special, because of course it is our 20th. We celebrate our 20th birthday next month. It's always a massive celebration here at Gemporia Towers, and I know that everybody wants to get hold of them. Now already my 7-carat ruby is going crazy. I'm a bit funny with ruby, as you know. I hardly ever bring it to you. There are certain stones that I love ruby. I love ruby. So it's not like, you know how I say that emerald and sapphire don't always float my boat. Ruby, I love, but ruby disappoints in so many different ways so often, if that makes sense. When you get something that is extraordinarily beautiful, of its type, with a carat weight that knocks your socks off, a carat weight that's still infinitely wearable, and just a piece of jewellery that is exquisite. I don't just like this, I love it. And that's why I'm bringing it to you as my big, big pre-birthday deal. I have got a bit used to wearing this. You're absolutely right. I love it. I can't get over it, in actual fact. You look at the size of this and it's like, wow. I mean, what a stunning piece of jewellery. Okay, so that's coming up at 2 o'clock, and so is this. Sorry, just let me show you. And so is this. Yeah, but right now, okay, I've been wearing it for the whole show. I love what we are about to bring you. Now, I love black and white. I think it's really chic, it's really classy, and it was Madame Coco Chanel who taught us women to embrace an absence of colour. And that's exactly what you do when you wear these magnificent pieces. You're embracing an absence of colour. Yeah. It doesn't, I just think with whatever you're wearing, if it's jeans and a t-shirt in the summer, these are going to look stunning. If it's an evening dress, it's going to look beautiful. If you've got a little black blazer, a white t-shirt and a pair of black jeans and cowboy boots, that's going to look fantastic either or. Or your winter jumpers, and then you put it over, it just looks gorgeous and it really jazzes it up. But onyx is really something quite remarkable, as we've discovered. And here you've got Branca onyx. So you've got the real gem quality onyx that is absolutely extraordinary. Now, we know that the quality of this is spectacular. It was bought for our birthday celebrations. You know the quality is amazing because it's actually been faceted. Now, I own several black onyx strands, as you know, if you are a regular. I've got long ones, I've got shorter ones, I stack them up. I love them with chains and with pearls. They look completely and utterly beautiful. And to have a really simple outfit and then layer your jewellery, it just looks gorgeous. It's very striking, it looks different, and people say, wow, that's gorgeous, where did you get that from? And I think this is really rather spectacular. The addition of the elephant is beautiful. Now, you've actually got, it's a really substantial pendant. You've got over 3 grams of sterling silver. You've got the lobster claw clasp and the extender on the back as well. And I'll just show you, because it's a nice large lobster claw clasp. When you've got large beads like this, they are 10mm beads, all beautifully faceted, all hand knotted. You need a clasp that you can easily get into, and that does it. You've got the little heart at the end of the extender, but this is what I want to show you, the gorgeous and shishi elephant, because the elephant at the end of this, can you see the way the bail is graduated? It just sits so comfortably around your neckline, and I think you're going to love it. So why do we love elephants? Well, obviously, elephants, majestic and revered, have been integral to human history and culture for millennia. In ancient Indian mythology, they're associated with the deity Ganesha and the remover of obstacles and the god of wisdom, symbolising strength and good fortune. In African folklore, elephants are often seen as wise and noble creatures, embodying the spirit of the ancestors and serving as symbols of memory and leadership. The grandeur of elephants also grace ancient Greek and Roman legends, where their strength and intelligence were admired and depicted in art and literature. Throughout cultures, elephants have been celebrated for their majestic presence and deep connections to spiritual and historical traditions, embodying both revered symbols of power and gentle giants of the natural world, due to their remarkable blend of grandeur, intelligence, and emotional depth. Their imposing size and graceful demeanour captivate the eye, while their complex social structures and empathetic behaviours evoke a profound sense of connection. This combination of physical majesty, intellectual prowess and cultural significance makes elephants endlessly intriguing and cherished across cultures, and that's so true. They actually cry from their temporal glands, and when a new baby elephant is born, the whole herd gather around to protect it, make sure it's standing up on its feet immediately, because obviously it's then it can be subject to be, you know, to prey. And I think that I read an audiobook once about elephants. It was so fascinating. I just didn't realise, you know that they're amazing creatures, but their amount of emotional depth is staggering. It's like apes and monkeys. These creatures have this innate sense of family. of hierarchy, of intelligence. You know, they say that an elephant could have, yet they remember so much. I always, funny enough, whenever anyone says that to me about elephants remembering, the way, when I was younger, if I knew I had to remember something when I went to bed and I couldn't remember it, I used to think, well, elephants remember everything, so you have to remember this. Ellie the elephant, you have to remember this. And my dad used to sing that to us, to me, when we used to go to Hyde Park every Sunday morning while my mum, when we were very, very young, used to make roast dinner, and we'd feed the ducks at St James's Park, see the changing of the guard, and then go home. And it'd sing about Ellie the elephant, and also we're changing guard at Buckingham Palace. Christopher Robin went down with Ellis, never with Alice. Anyway, so, but how I used to remember Ellie the elephant, and I used to get, I always have socks. I've told you this before, that my feet are always freezing, so there's socks in my bed. If my feet are cold, I need to put another pair on. And so what I'd do is get a balled up sock and throw it into the middle of the bedroom floor, which meant when I woke up in the morning, if I saw the sock, I had to remember something, and it would trigger me to actually remember it. So whenever anyone says about an elephant remembering, I think of Ellie the elephant and throwing the sock into the middle of the room. But we're going to start this auction off because these are gorgeous. These are big 8mm beads, and these are seriously high-end collectible stones. Member of the Chalcedony family, and they're just completely and utterly beautiful. You've got your fabulous black onyx, all faceted, from Brazil, and you've also got your Brazilian natural white Branca onyx. Now, obviously, it's Carnival of Gem Week, and so we're taking the best gemstones from Brazil and bringing them to screen. You look at that elephant and it sums up Carnival, doesn't it? It's really exciting. This massive headdress, I just think it's beautiful. And there's already a little bit of a flurry on the phone lines because we're doing some really crazy deals. We're going to give you a really smashing pre-birthday deal on this, which you are going to love. So straight away, let's halve the price and get under £100. Now, which one are you going to go for? Are you going to go for... see, the thing is, because I wear both black and white, then it would make sense to go for both of them. And you've got, look, get both and make black and white necklace, exactly. And then you've got the elephants. I mean, you could always get those taken off and then have those, just make them as a pendant on a silver chain or on a gold overlay chain. But we're going to do something absolutely magical for you. Branca onyx has this incredible ethereal glow to it, which we love it. Love it. But that is not your price. So we're going to not mess around and take another £20 straight off of that price for you. But remember, how much would it cost to hand knot a rope of onyx beads, whether it's black onyx or indeed the beautiful glowing Branca white onyx? The fact that you've got the elephant here as well with its majestic trunk. I mean, I think this is an Indian elephant, don't you? Indian elephants have the big ears, don't they? Is that correct? And African elephants have the smaller ears. Or is that wrong way round? Have I got it the wrong way round? Probably. I think I might have it the wrong way round, actually. I think it's the Indian elephants that have the small ears. One of them's right. Yes, there we go, I was wrong. So it's the Indian elephants that have the small ears and the African elephants that have the big ears. And then they make that gorgeous trumpeting sound, which is just, it gets you right in your chest, doesn't it? It really reverberates when you hear that noise. Right, there's loads of you there, but we are not stopping there. Oh, look at him. You see, the depiction in the sterling silver is absolutely perfect. You've got those big, beautiful ears of the African elephant, that wonderful, wonderful trunk, and, of course, the tusks as well. Fabulous eyes, very sort of symbol of Ganesha as well. Just so good. Oh, look! I want one in my garden, but it'd be very bad. My garden's not big enough, but equally, I just love animals, don't you? But I think they should be in their natural habitat. But anyway, we're not going to stop there. You know what you want us to do. We are going nifty under 50. You've got over 3 grams of 95 sterling silver. You've got the gold overlay. We've got massive size 10 millimeter faceted beads, all hand knotted. And then you've got the wonderful pendant drop there of the gorgeous elephant. But just look at the styling on the elephant as well. The way the elephant's ears have been carved, the way the trunk has been depicted. I mean, it is just so beautiful. But that, my lords, ladies and gentlemen, is not your birthday deal. We're going to do something extraordinary. This is our first day as a team of doing some priority access for our 20th birthday. So you know we're going to do something special. We've got the earrings to match as well with the elephants. You're going to want to get these and you're going to want to get the necklace. So we're going to do a 30-second countdown and then we're just going to go to the crazy birthday deal. Start that clock. Tick, 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 tick. I've got a Branca Onyx bracelet bangle, and this would look, in fact I've got 2, this would look amazing with it. I own a black onyx bangle and several ropes of black onyx beads, but no faceted ones. Mine are all, we hardly ever see the faceted material. You know it's something special. You know it's been commissioned for our Carnival of Jewels, where we're bringing you the prequel to our fabulous birthday celebrations. We're going to do it. We're going to go dirty under 30 in the beautiful, just look at the glow from this Branca Onyx. You know that that should not be the price. It is absolutely superb. And Onyx, being part of the Chalcedony family, has this wonderful, I love the contrast with these because you've got that soft warmth of the white, but you've got that lovely depth of opacity with the black onyx, and the faceting is incredible. Judy's gone for 2, AJ Collector in Suffolk, Jeanette and Barbara. We've got Barbara in Sussex, Barbara in County Durham. We've got Susan. We've also got Barbara in Essex. We've got Yvette, Rebecca Collector, Collector in Cambridgeshire, Linda, Veronica, Daniel. There's loads of you there. Which one are you going for? Are you going for both of them? Sheila now joins us from Windsor. Hello, Maureen in Merseyside and Catherine in Derbyshire. Alison in Aberdeenshire. Hello, Collector in Leicestershire. We knew that you would love these. I think the elephant is divine, but the beads are what it's all about for me. It's the real majesty of Mother Nature in terms of what she can do for us with these beautiful Brazilian treasures. Barbara in County Durham. Another Barbara. You've gone for 2. Hello, Sue in Wiltshire. Lovely to have your company as well. We've got collectors all over the world joining us today. And when you see these amazing creations, there's no surprise that everybody wants them. Hello, Collector in Sussex, Collector in Norfolk. We know that what we're bringing you is just so beautiful. I think everybody that manages to get one of these is going to love it. Bridget, which one are you going for? Let us know. Collector in Leicestershire, you've just gone for 2. Wouldn't this make a beautiful birthday or Christmas present? You know, think how many occasions you can wear something as extraordinarily beautiful as this. It really is divine. I mean, that nobody would think you've spent £30 on this. You can't even get paste, can you, for that? One of these beads in a pendant on a silver chain in Pandora, in George Jensen, in Thomas Sabo, you'd be paying 150 quid. You've got the whole rope all hand knotted, and you've got the beautiful silver elephant as well. So on the black onyx, the Brazilian black onyx, all faceted, hand knotted, you've got the sterling silver elephant. And then on the Branca white onyx, beautiful Branca natural white onyx, all faceted, you've got that lovely gold overlay. Dawn now joins us, Collector in Greater London. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 new collectors. Susan in Bedfordshire, add the matching earrings to your order. Elizabeth, you've got yours. Sue, you've got yours. Kathy, you've got yours. Collector in Suffolk, you've got yours. Collector in Greater London, you've got yours. Collector in Derbyshire, you've got yours. New Collector, South Yorkshire, you've got yours. Sussex, Suffolk, Herefordshire, Lincolnshire, County Durham, Derbyshire, Windsor, Aberdeenshire, Merseyside. There's so many of you there. Good luck to all of you coming on in. Under £30, dirty under 30. No wonder everybody's coming on in. Hello, Paul. I know, it's just gorgeous. Maybe you know someone who loves elephants. Maybe you've got someone in your family that never forgets anything. I'm definitely not that person. I forget everything. But an elephant never forgets. Or maybe it's something to gently remind you that you've got to be more mindful of remembering. Mind you, I could be as mindful as I like and I'm still going to forget. There's loads of you coming on in. Jemison, that's Shirley, we've got Josephine, we've got Dawn, we've got Olu, who's gone for 2. Paul, you've got yours. Sandra, you've got yours. Rosina, you've got yours. New collectors coming in. Collector in Gloucestershire, collector in Midlothian, collector in Cambridgeshire, collector in Oxfordshire as well. North Yorkshire joins us, so does Merseyside, a collector in County Durham, 2 collectors in Newcastle, and we've got a message there from my lovely Alison in Aberdeenshire. Hello, darling. She says, hi, Ellis, just purchased the black onyx necklace. Just couldn't resist. It's absolutely beautiful. Love your hair. Thanks, Alison. Not sure. Clara doesn't like it this morning. She likes it when it's swept over a bit more to the side. However, it is come what may. I've been talking to Graham this morning and asking him how he styles his hair, what products he uses, because his does not move. And that's what I need, something where it doesn't move too much. Anyway, we do digress. I'm so glad that you absolutely love these. We knew you would, with the gorgeous little elephants. Magical, majestic, completely and utterly gorgeous. Right, well done. Well done to everybody coming on in. Shall we bring you the earrings next? Because this is our final auction before our lovely David Troth joins us for a really spectacular showcase. So do make sure you stay tuned. But right now, I'm going to bring you, hello. I just think they're fantastic. I love them both. I couldn't choose. And because we had the white orbs on our set, I thought, well, I'll wear the white today. My instinct would have been the black because I just think it would have looked lovely with the outfit. In fact, shall I change them so you can see? Oh, you've been multi-ordering and pre-ordering these. I don't blame you because they match so well with the necklaces, which is just gorgeous. And I think you're going to love these. If you've just come on in, what do you reckon? How fabulous are these? Love them. And we love onyx. I think it's something really rather beautiful. And the tradition of onyx, there we go. Let's show you these, because I think that they are really rather lovely. So I've shown you the white. Now let me show you the gorgeous black and silver. Aren't they lovely? See, they're both gorgeous. It's hard to choose, isn't it? They're a really lovely alternative to pearls as well. So, you know, you've got your black pearls and your white pearls. I think they're a lovely sort of twist on the same sort of theme. I love the fact that the orbs are articulated. I love the fact that you've got the gorgeous elephants on there. And I think you're going to love the price that we're going to do as well, because these are pre-birthday deals, and I love a little bit of that. As soon as September comes, they don't really want you to be doing it as early as this, but we're being a little bit naughty, and we're just saying, yep, come on, let's get some amazing pre-birthday deals for you. But we're going to start straight away under £100. Loads of you coming on in. When you think how much onyx is used by the big jewellery houses, you know, you've got your likes of Cartier and Gucci and Chopard all using beautiful onyx. And that's because it really is absolutely exquisite. And it has this ethereal glow. It's very expensive looking. There's the white onyx with the yellow gold overlay sterling silver elephants. And I think you'll agree they're wonderful. Aren't they divine? We love the motif of the elephant. I think it symbolises something majestic, something grand, something enigmatic, but also something that has this wonderful sense of family. And I think that's really rather beautiful. You can see they're a matched pair because their trunks can either go in together or they can separate away from each other. So that's however you want them to be. So if you've had an argument with the other half, you can turn them away from each other and say, no, I don't like you today. I'll like you later on. Actually, I'll always love you, but I don't like you very much today. There we go, there's both of them. So you've got the beautiful black onyx and the stunning Branca onyx in the white. They are, both of them. You could wear one of each, to be fair. You really could. Nothing stopping you do that. We're going to do something a little bit mad. Are you ready? We're going to match the price. We're going under £30. as George and Sherry, Paul and Monica, Patricia. Christine is making her first purchase. She's gone for 2 pairs. Rosina, collector in Leicestershire, has gone for 2. AJ's gone for 2, collector in Suffolk. We've got a new collector. We've got Elizabeth. We've got Carol and Christine and Daniel. We've got Francesca and collector in Greater London. Loads of you coming in. Am I the matriarch of the herd? I'm the mama elephant. That's okay. I know, I'm getting a bit old now. I am the matriarch. Hi Ellis, Gemporia's own mama elephant, matriarch of our herd. Thank you for that, Paul. Reminding me that I'm rather old and grey. Do you know, my friend said to me the other day, I think you should colour your hair. I said, I think you should be quiet. Yeah, one of my friends, she goes, I think you should colour. No, it wasn't Nikki the Knicker. She said, you need to colour your hair. Because she said, I think you'd look younger. But you know what? I don't care. I don't care about looking younger. No? Thank you, darling. Joey, you are biased. Because you love me. But I'm not doing it. It took me ages to grow it out, and do you know what? I'm never getting that time back sitting in the hairdressers for 4 hours having highlights and colour and covering the roots and doing all that. No, I lost the will to live. I'm not doing that anymore. Growing old gracefully, well, disgracefully probably. Still got a makeup, face full of makeup. But you got to have fun, haven't you? And do you know what? You can't please all the people all the time. That's what I say. You got to just live your life and be you. Just be you. Hello, Lillian and Bridget, a new collector. And just because you can. And that is true. You can. I can't can. I can't can anymore. I definitely can't can anymore. I've got dodgy knees, dodgy hip. What is a life like? Right, good luck to all of you. We are going to take a short break and then we're going to be back with the wonderful one and only Dave Troth, who's got a super showcase. You are going to love it. Now, don't forget, I have got some stunning jewellery coming up, and I'm going to show you. First off, ruby, ruby, ruby. Now, I hardly ever bring you ruby, so if I bring you a ruby, there wasn't enough for me to bring you a show. I bought you one amazing piece, and it is amazing. You are going to love it. Right, you are going to completely and utterly fall in love. Oh my word. I love it, I want it, I need it. 7 carats of your beautiful ruby, ruby, ruby. You can sing that because I'll drive you mad if I go ruby, ruby, ruby. Oh yeah. But we haven't just got that. Are you ready? 2 enigmatic, stand out, one-off pieces. Oh my word. The cut on this is extraordinary. Commissioned for our birthday celebrations. 100 facets in this extraordinary and amazing, amazing piece of jewellery. You are going to absolutely fall in love. What a Bobby Dazzler. I know. How extraordinary is this? All coming up in the 2 o'clock hour. But right now, after the break, our fabulous David Troth will be joining us.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Good afternoon. I mentioned earlier on today that I had this showcase at 1 p.m. Which featured the most incredible blue Olmec jade. And I also mentioned that we had a natural yellow jade as well. The largest such commission we've ever had, not in terms of quantity, but in terms of carat weight and size in a single piece. This is something that we're going to do at the end of the show, because I just want to let everyone know. I know that we're all going to be chomping at the bit to get it. I know we've never seen anything like it in the 4 years that I've bringing you jade. It's 100% natural. There is less than 50 of them. Okay, that is brand new today. None of us have ever seen it, and there is less than 50. But I know you look shocked at that, Alice. There's a bangle here, which we only have 20 of. And this is the reality, though. If we want this level of jade, there is no 100 quantities.
No.
There just isn't that quantity available
Why is
at
that,
whatever
Dave?
price. Well, we know that when it comes to jadeite as a general gemstone, it was mined out in 2020. That's the major deposit, the world supply essentially from Myanmar. And we talk about the Olmec material. And the reality is Guatemalan jade it doesn't really produce enough to fulfill the demand that we see in the Far East. But on top of that, they don't want it. They don't want Olmec jade. What they want is this Olmec jade. Okay, so this is not from, when we've talked, and I've talked since 2020 about the Montagu Valley that the Ridingers discovered in the 1970s, Mary Lou Ridinger and her late husband Jay Ridinger, who made that monumental discovery, the rediscovery of the lost jade, which is incredible. And they've built an industry down there. And we also talked about the influx of Chinese investment since the Burmese mines closed that have gone over to Guatemala, and they've found themselves in the Montagu Valley buying up swathes of land, mining that material, which has continuously been sent back to the Far East. This is not that material. I've talked to you about how all of a sudden, almost out of nowhere, remember this has been around for like 40 years, 50 years, the rediscovery, but all of a sudden we're seeing the GIA talking about, oh, the Chinese have now fallen in love with these new grades of Olmec jade.
Yes.
This icy material, this top grade material. And we're thinking, wow, it's taken them so long to find that. That's not the reality. The industry has always known, well, they've known since the early 2000s where the actual true Mayan jade comes from. But it's high up in the mountains in a very, very difficult place to mine. You know, when you're mining jade, think about the boulders that are the size of houses, you need huge equipment, excavation equipment.
Yeah, getting out
But
there.
they get it out from under the ground, for starters. Then they have to put it on trains, take it into mainland China. You know, it's very, very difficult.
Even getting the machinery up there.
Exactly. Well, I'm talking about Burma. I'm talking about general mining.
Yes.
But you're right. The reason that they don't mine this material is because it's impossible. It's been known to be impossible for so long. And the Montagu Valley represents kind of like the low-hanging fruit. You know, it's on a river, so it's easily accessible. You can take those boulders down right out to the port, where they're shipped back to the Far East to be processed and cut and polished. They also have an industry there because the Ridingers have had the local economy based around jade since the 1970s. So, you know, if you're a Chinese investor, you come in, you buy a swathe of land, you need people to mine it. And they're all there. There's a village, there's a town. It's practically a city there that's been there, built up over 40 years. This area that I'm talking about, and that's why, you know, when I bring you these opportunities, I want to make the distinction. These are brand new today. I have Olmec jade in our vault. I have Olmec jade on Gemporia's website right now. You can go and look at it, whether it's 5 or 10 or 100 of something. The reason it's not in this show is because it's not from this family.
Oh, okay.
So this family are known as the Chen family. This is the first year we've started working with them. I've known them for a long time. And for those of you that have maybe seen me with David Harry Jewels or Bring You Imperial Jade, that is from the Chen family. Okay, they have been for probably the last, I don't know, 80 to 100 years, the biggest buyers, cutters, carvers of Imperial Jade in the world.
Wow.
Right, so when the mines closed in 2020, a lot of people rediversified and they said, right, well, you know, for starters, our friend Stanley Chu, his family, On Tongue Jewelry, have been in the business of Imperial Jade since the 1930s. All of a sudden, it was mined out. They were the biggest buyers. And they said, well, they were business to business, so they used to buy all of the Imperial Jade, process it, and then sell it to the big jewelry houses like Chow Tai Fook or Cartier, whoever it may be.
Yeah.
And they said, well, what we're going to do then is if we can't mine it anymore, we'll go retail. We'll create our own brand. And instead of selling to the rest of the industry, we'll put ourselves on the map. Right, so that's what they've done. Ilia Jewelry, that literally launched in the December of 2020 after the mine closure. They said, no more selling to anyone else. We'll sell for ourselves now. Mr. Yu, who was also a huge player in the jade space, he was a jade miner in Myanmar. He went and found the Chiangbai Peridot. Right, he was like, I'm a mining. The one thing I know how to do is mine.
Yeah.
I can't get jade out anymore. It's all I've known. My father before me knew that. So I'm going to go in search of the finest Peridot deposit in the world, and he did it. I've been out there. Incredible. You know, you supply Stephen Webster, you know, a whole host of other high jewelry designers with Peridot, putting it on the map. The Chen family, like many others, saw an opportunity in Guatemala. They went over there. Now, everyone else in like 2020, 2021 started buying up that land in the Montagu Valley. That's like, we're going to find jade, we're going to mine jade. Chen family said, don't want to touch that. Like, we have a reputation, right? Nothing wrong with it. It's amazing. The Chinese refer to that material more often than not as like tourist grade. It's jade that they export. Right, for Brits, for Americans, back to Guatemala, whatever it may be, but they don't buy into it because they've had 1,000 years of the best jade in the world. Not just imperial, but fine crystallization, incredible material. So the Chen family said, we're not doing that. We're going to take more time. We're going to find better jade.
Yep.
And they did. And they found it, and they've been mining it, and they kind of launched it to the world last autumn, which is why jadeite is still in the market from Guatemala, because we talked about how the Montagu Valley was they'd stopped all the mining because of that ancient find. Yes. They didn't stop it in the mountain. So this family, the Chen family, is still able to bring this jade back to the Far East, and that's where you see the articles coming out of the GIA talking about this new material. I have that new material for you today. I have this masterpiece, which is a laser carved jadeite of the goddess of mercy, the Buddha, and I have an incredible bangle down here which we've never done anything like before. We're going to talk about why that particular bangle is so expensive in the market. Not for you guys today, you're going to get an incredible deal, but we're going to talk about it. We've all read the article The Power of Jade by the Financial Times. I spent a week with the Financial Times and they were putting that article together. And they were saying Moussaïef have moved into the jade space.
Have they really?
Yeah, and they bring what they call child-sized jade bangles to the market. Now, I thought that meant child size as in like the diameter.
Yes.
It doesn't.
Oh.
It's a style of jade bangle which is petite. What it translates as child-sized jade bangle, but what it literally kind of means in Chinese is it's for the younger generation.
Okay. So,
right, but it's extraordinarily expensive, hence the reason Moussaïef have picked it up. So it's a thin bangle, right? Like almost like a piece of string, like a piece of rope that goes around the wrist. But the reality with that is this is a prime example of why jade isn't sold by the carat weight. It's far more wasteful, and you need the best, the most impeccable crystal to be able to have that bangle.
To have the stability.
Exactly, right? So it's extraordinarily difficult to do, and it is extraordinarily expensive. So Moussaïef have two in their possession. They call them the child's bangle, and it's a thinner bangle. You have to have supreme crystallization and clarity, and we have that today, the Moussaïef style bangle, I guess, if you want to talk about it in the Western world. But if you want that grade, if you want that quality, we've got 20. It's unbelievable. That's 10 times the amount Moussaïef have before we all get upset and go, only 20.
I was going to say, because normally we have like 200 bangles though, Dave.
Oh, I know. But the reality is this is the only time you're going to get this level of jadeite bangle. The only time. We wanted to bring it to you. We wanted to introduce it to you. So that bangle resides there. There's 20 of them. There is about 50 of this huge masterpiece from the Chen family.
It's a work of art, isn't it?
Yeah. And then we have this 150 carat natural yellow jade haigu, right? Which we've just never seen anything like before. And I tell you, Alice, the price that I'm going to end up doing on that, you're going to want a pair of earrings. You buy two of those.
Oh, make it.
And you have a 300 carat pair of yellow jade earrings. Because these are only sold as one of a kind. So that is the shop in a nutshell. You put all three of these together in terms of quantity, it's practically less than 100. That's how limited we are today. So it isn't quantity, it isn't star buy, it isn't manager special, but it is quality. It's a quality you've never encountered before.
Okay, so where does this come from then?
Okay, so we're going to come on to that.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. We're going to come on to it because you're asking the right questions. That's absolutely right. Before we do that, just stay with me for 10 minutes and then I'll open up everything. You can get whatever you want. You've noticed, and I've noticed, that jadeite right now in the West has gone crazy, right? We've seen it everywhere, especially in high jewellery. So much so that the Sotheby's Jewellery House released this article. They're talking about the renaissance of jadeite, right? And they say to understand jade is to understand the cultures of China and of Asia. So jade is a stone so emotionally and culturally rooted to Asia, and in particular China, that to any distinguished collector, even the most flawless diamond may seem incomparable. Prized as the stone of heaven and cherished by emperors and empresses, the cultural significance of jade, or yu, as it's known in the Far East, which is a term that encompasses both nephrite and the far rarer jadeite, dates back some 8 millennia to prehistoric China. Over the centuries, jade became attributed to the 5 virtues: wisdom, courage, justice, purity, and benevolence, inspiring the Confucian saying that a noble man is like jade, bearing its same moral and spiritual characteristics. Now, inheriting this revered status, jade in modern times has come to be further regarded as a symbol of good health and wealth. A gem once solely reserved for emperors and the imperial court, jadeite found new appreciation and demand beyond Asia, when in the early 20th century, French jewelers began to incorporate it into their creations at the apex of the Art Deco period. More recently, with contemporary designers bringing a fresh perspective to jadeite jewellery and a younger generation finding deeper resonance with its cultural significance, the crown jewel of Asia is experiencing yet another renaissance. It's 100 years on. 1920s, Cartier, Asprey, all of the big jewellers, the French jewellers in particular, fell in love with this. They called it the Oriental craze. Now 100 years on, in the 2020s, we're experiencing exactly the same thing. And the Sotheby's chairman of fine jewellery says, it is the rarity and the beauty of jadeite, and because it's highly sought after by Chinese and Asian culture in general, that jadeite naturally became the crown jewel in Asia for people to collect. Now, this is Sotheby's. These are notoriously well-to-do people, very well-schooled, incredible, as we know, stuffy, you might say. You know, that is the reality. You cannot talk about jadeite without poetry,
yes.
right? And I'm going to prove that. This is Sotheby's now.
Yes, because they're quite conservative, I think 100%. Is a good word.
Reserved and,
yes.
and you're right, conservative, right? Stoic, you know, traditional.
Yes.
And today, when they're talking about jadeite, you cannot help but go into this. Jadeite has also found a following outside of Asia. Now, the charisma of jadeite lies in its understated beauty. Rays of light are diffused as they penetrate the translucent stone, creating an enigmatic, magical glow that seems to exude soul from its very core. Compared to the dazzle of diamonds or the sparkle of rubies and sapphires, the exquisite qualities of jadeite can be easily overshadowed. Quiet, patient, and never craving attention, jadeite waits to be discovered. I love jadeite because it's really subtle, not aggressive and reserved. When looking at jadeite, Mr. Yu explains, it's three elements that come together. It's always our eye, the light, and the stone. It's that relationship, isn't it?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. They talk about the charisma of jade. They talk about how it exudes soul from its very core. That is jadeite. And until you've seen it, until you've held it, until you've collected it, you cannot get it. You just don't get it.
No.
I used to read about jade, see it in books, two-dimensional image, green gem. I was like, okay, I don't get it, $1 million. Went to Burma, went to Hong Kong, went to China, and fell in love. Yeah, fell in love, absolutely. So then they go on to talk about, you know, how jadeite is carved, how jadeite is cut, and they say, owing to its complex mineral properties, the beautiful aqueous quality sought after in the finest quality jade is best delivered through smooth, rounded shapes such as the cabochon, the bead, and the bangle, all of which accentuate the light refracting quality of the stone, and they demand the greatest craftsmanship. The domed shape of the cabochon, introduced into China during the early 18th century, is the classic cut for jadeite, requiring proportional length and width in its rounded contours. Beads, on the other hand, require absolute symmetry and identical colouring. The most challenging to achieve and the rarest of the three cuts to find perfect uniformity of hue and saturation, bangles, possess an all-over rounded shape and are carved from a single rough, involving the highest amount of wastage. For these reasons, rings and bangles continue to be the most revered and traditional cuts, while jadeite bead necklaces remain the ultimate statement piece for understated chic. We have the absolute pinnacle bangle here today. We do. There's no way around it. It's, you know, like you said, when we bring bangles, 200 quantity, 150 quantity, 20 today. That's it. You cannot call yet. I apologise.
There they are.
This is it. This is in the full spectrum of natural jadeite. This is a prime example of why jadeite
Dave,
isn't...
I want all of them.
I know, don't we all? This is a prime... That's probably the world's most valuable slinky, isn't it? This is a prime example of why jadeite isn't sold by carat weight. The petite bangles are the most expensive in the market. This produces far greater waste, and beyond that, you need a greater level of crystal. The younger, wealthier generation pay premiums for this. They are called child's bangles, but this isn't to do with the diameter, but the petite nature of the bangle. And this is The Power of Jade by the Financial Times. And they say Moussaieff too has a long history of trading in the East. And Elisa Moussaieff herself often wears a strand of jadeite beads. On one bracelet, exceptional jadeite cabochons are alternated with old mine-cut diamonds, while in a more traditional style, Moussaieff also offers a set of 3 rare child-sized jade bangles. She describes the fine quality material she uses as fui shui, the Chinese name for a brightly coloured bird, and often used as a term for imperial jadeite. So that's Elisa Moussaieff, part of the family, the director of the company today, talking about their acquisition of 3 child-sized jade spangles. And we've lost a lot in translation there, but they're talking about the petite nature of the jadeite. But you cannot make up for the extreme and important crystal you need to procure one of these.
It's the finesse of it, isn't it?
It's understated. It's like the chairman of Sotheby's says, jade is understated. It waits to be discovered patiently. It has a charisma. This bangle has sensational charisma. Now,
and it also, just go back, because it says, look, it's not called the stone of heaven for nothing. That's the byline.
That's the headline, or the byline, sorry, of that piece by the Financial Times that came out a couple of years ago. You're about to get your opportunity at owning that bangle today. And we've talked about why they stopped mining in the Montagu Valley, which is where all the jade comes from today. There was a jade mass discovered in an ancient Mayan tomb in Guatemala. Okay, we knew that. This happened at the beginning of the year. There's an article here from the Smithsonian, 2nd of February.
1700
Yeah. And it's teaching us about a gap of lost knowledge about that pre-Mesoamerican civilization. And so, the Guatemalan government quite rightfully said, no one's mining in the Montagu Valley right now. We need to excavate this. We need to understand our cultural history, which is something we're celebrating with the 8 millennia when we're talking about jade. And we should respect it in Guatemala as well. So
they discovered this and then stopped the mining?
Yeah, so this happened at the beginning of this year.
Yeah.
And they put a pause on all the mining. Everyone who had their licenses said, look, we're just going to pause it. We're not revoking your licenses. The minute we lift the ban, as it were, you begin mining again. We're not elapsing any of the time. If you hold the claim for 3 years, that 3 years is paused. It's fine.
Yes.
We just don't know how long it's going to take. No one knew how long it was going to take. Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is the mining operations as of now, as of about a month ago, have resumed. So the mining operations resumed in Guatemala again about a month ago. There is a huge jadeite rush right now. All of the Chinese are here trying to acquire the icy material for Hong Kong. The prices are double what they were a year ago. And this is Bernard saying to me, you need to drop your standard on the quality or take treated material because we cannot compete right now. The situation is like the final year in Burma, in the Burmese mines when the closure was announced. We are currently only dealing in commercial grade because the translucent jade is selling Mech Imperial. But the thing to remember is that icy material isn't even coming from the Montagu Valley. Everyone's read about it back home in China. This new material is making its way to China, and they're going out there and they're just pushing up the price of everything, and we want the icy grade. It's not in the Montagu Valley. If it was, we would have found it in the last 40 years. This material that you've seen in the articles, this was an article this year. When the mining ban is in place, by the way, ice jade from Guatemala. The Guatemalan jadeite jade initially sold into the Chinese market. It was coarsely grained and not transparent enough to be considered gem quality. This is the GIA. Consequently, Guatemala was thought to produce low quality material, but that's changed recently. Only very recently, as rich, vivid green, semi-transparent, as well as pale green, translucent jadeite jade from Guatemala has entered the Chinese market. Okay, this is what's happening. This is the kind of material we're talking about, this new material, this incredible translucent material. And this material, this was last fall, blackish green anthracite jade from Guatemala. And they say in recent years, this new kind of Guatemalan jade, and again, they keep talking about in recent times, has entered the Chinese jewelry market. I can't pronounce what it's called, but it's a fui shui jadeite. And prior to the availability of this material, Chinese consumers have always had a negative impression of Guatemalan material, and they preferred Burmese jade. However, the recent emergence of this new, high-quality blackish green jade has attracted the attention of Chinese buyers. So in the last 6 months, there's been a multitude of articles about the icy grade, the deep green, the black green, this incredible new material that's coming out of Guatemala that no one's found before. The reason this jade is now gaining acceptance in China is because this isn't the material that has been mined since the 70s. That material is the jade that the Chinese aren't so interested in. The top material isn't from the same area. It's not from the Montagu Valley. There is a new mining area that is all owned by one family. It has been known since the early 2000s, but a very difficult area to mine, whereas the Montagu River Valley, where the ridings have developed, is easily accessible. The family that own this new deposit are the Chen family, and before going to Guatemala in 2022, they were the biggest cutters of imperial jade in the world out of Burma. They went in 2021, but were disinterested in the Montagu mines. They spent a lot of money exploring the mountains and bought acres of land up there. They have been working with these new mines since then, and this material is as good as Burma. So only these two pieces in this show. This is the mine we're talking about.
Okay.
Right? So massive jade deposit on Earth. This is back in 1998.
Yeah.
Hurricane Mitch swept swathes of jungle aside in its wake, and they found this material. Like I said, it's been known about. I mean, there's a quote at the bottom there. We were thunderstruck. This is the big one. That's from George Harlow of the American Museum of Natural History. So a huge deposit of jade has been discovered in Guatemala, believed to be the actual source of the semi-precious stone used by early American cultures for their most valued artifacts. Remember, this is 1998. These mines were discovered and known about, the jade mines in Guatemala, since the 1970s.
Yep.
1979 is when the National Geographic article came out, or 1986. Regardless, we know jade's already, it's not rediscovered. What they're talking about in this article is they've actually discovered the source of the Mayan jade, of the real top-grade jade. They say US researchers say the discovery includes a huge amount of blue jadeite, which is what we have in this show, whose source experts had been puzzling over for more than 50 years, because we never found the blue.
They didn't know where it was.
We talk about it, Olmec blue,
Yeah.
and all we can show you is fragments of old jade masks from 1,000 years ago, 1,500 years ago. Now the US research team are saying, back in 1998, we found the actual source. It is believed the main vein, described as roughly the size of Rhode Island, of 2,500 square kilometers, was exposed when Hurricane Mitch hit Central America in 1998, provoking many landslides. As well as green and red jade, to their surprise, the team also found boulders of blue jade.
And you can see where the road's been swept away. Look
absolutely.
at the vein of green.
Yeah. So right now they're finding greens, reds, blues. Back in 1998, this was the favorite gemstone of the Olmecs, the mysterious people who created the first complex culture in pre-Columbian Mesoamerica, the region that today encompasses Mexico and Central America. And again, there's that quote from George Harlow talking about how thunderstruck they were. They say this is the big one. The team found veins of jade 2 meters thick and up to 50 meters long, rivaling the size of deposits in Burma, until now the world's main source for jade. And this is why the Chen family went out there. And they said, this Montego Valley is great, amazing, but we only deal in the best. And they bought up acres of land, 2,500 square kilometers, the size of Rhode Island. These veins that were documented back in 1998, like a quarter of a century ago, when Hurricane Mitch swept through. They said they're, 5 meters thick, 50 meters long.
Yeah.
Like they're talking about reds and greens and blue boulders, not just like a nugget, boulders. But no one has explored that area because it's so difficult to get to. The roads were ripped apart. It's in the middle of dense rainforests in mountains. There are some jewelry houses that are already getting some of this material to the market. This is one of them. It's a Chinese company. And they have this clear green jadeite bangle, right, from Guatemala. Very pristine, very, very clean. Look at the translucency. And that's $18,000. Right? We're not talking $1,000 or $2,000 now. This is because of the supreme crystallization we're talking about.
And that's really interesting, because actually, that's really quite low priced.
Oh, if that was Burmese, add a zero.
Yeah.
Right, that's the reality,
Yeah.
add a zero. That's why it's a remarkable achievement what they're finding. But what you have here is what Musaev would describe.
If you've got a spare cash, that's the one material to invest in,
100%.
isn't it? Yeah.
But remember, there's that one, and then there's this one. And they say this is the prime example of why jadeite isn't sold by caratweight. These petite bangles are the most expensive in the market. They produce far greater waste, and beyond that, you need greater level of crystal. Like, this isn't the chalky ones that we've seen before. This isn't a big thick one that looks like a rock sometimes. Not to talk about here, I'm talking about anywhere. Look at them. Look at that jadeite dealer there. Or they have the natural red through the yellows, through the mint greens, through the lavenders, the pinks, all the way through to those deep greens. Now, the younger, wealthier influx of millionaires, the new generation in China, prefer this material. They pay premiums for it.
Beautiful.
They stack them up. They're called child's bangles if you translate it, or child-sized jade bangles, which, as you can imagine, isn't in reference to the diameter. You can wear these. It's in reference to the dainty appeal. You know, it's like they're basically saying, my mother had a jade bangle, but us, the daughters, the next generation, we want our own version of it.
And it's exquisite.
Yeah, it is. And for that reason, if you want this, if you're going to fall in love with this, fully cylindrical, like a piece of string,
so it's come from
pure crystallized jade. Oh, 100%.
One piece.
Yeah, one piece. Then there's only 20 of you that can even own this material. I'm just going to hold it up for a second. Talking about a jade bangle like this. In fact, I'll just grab the torch. 1 second.
Dave, that is a bit beautiful, isn't it?
Oh. Look at this translucency.
It does look amazing. I want it, Dave. Oh, you can see it's icy, can't you?
I don't need to put the torch anywhere near it.
So that's what we're talking about, icy.
Yeah.
Dave, that's insane.
Okay, so...
We've never seen anything like that.
No, so I'm going to show you this, which is incredible. Then I'm going to do... Look, because in a minute I'm going to put everything on pre-order. Tiny quantities, less than 50 of this yellow jade. Look at that.
Wow. Dave, look at the yellows there. Look at the yellow here. And we've got less than 50 of those.
Less than 50. So I just wanted to make you aware of this too. And then I'm going to show you something you haven't seen before.
And this is from the same location as the bangle?
Yeah, you're going to see that. What we call the illusion carving, right? Where you need that top icy grade. This is the whole pendant. It's okay, we just show it like this, just that transparency, which is incredible. And then...
Oh my gosh! It's almost like it's an invisible carving.
It is the illusion carving.
Wow.
Again, ridiculously limited double figures. So, the yellow jade is not from Guatemala. It's the only piece that isn't. It is very close to Burma. It is just over the border in Greater China. Okay, it is a new type of jade that has only recently made its way into the market. I talked about it before, the yellow jade from Burma, this new material. This is literally just over an arbitrary border that goes into the Yunnan province in Greater China. And we're talking about nigh on 150 carats, natural yellow material. You've seen the translucency. So 2 pieces from that new mining area in Guatemala. This natural yellow jade is from a completely different mining location. It's a completely different type of jade. We've never actually seen anything like it.
The yellow and the red jade's going mad, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah.
We know those fancy colours. Now, I'm going to give you 30 seconds. But I want to be fair with everyone. It's the most limited jade showcase I've ever brought to your screens. 3 pieces. Don't get too excited. All I'll say before we start the clock, choose the piece in your mind's eye now. Do you want the illusion carved Buddha? Do you want the child's jade bangle? Or do you want the yellow jade? Because you need to make your intent clear at the start, because these are all going to go up in 30 seconds.
Okay, so that's what Joe is just saying. Should we wait for the yellow?
If you want to wait, you can. It's up to our collectors. Like, the reality is there is less than 50 of these monumental yellow jades. So all I would say is, if you're here and you're like, you might find you can get them all, right? Which is great. But just rank them in the order of your desirability. Okay, so go, if the first thing you want is that petite bangle, that's the first thing you get on the phone lines on the website for. There's 20 of them. If the first thing you want is that impressive illusion carved vision of the Buddha, of the Guanyin, it disappears with the torch coming through from behind. Get that first, and then think about the others. And I'm not talking about put them all in your basket and check out. Do not do that. One by one, check them out, because they're going to be in everyone else's basket. And if it is that you want to multi-buy on 150 carats of yellow natural jade on a full necklace, then be first for that one, because there's less than 50 of those, less than 20 of the bangles, and double figures of this. I'm going to start the clock right now. Good luck to all of you. I hope we've been really clear about everything. Obviously, when we do come on to the yellow jade, we will talk about it even more so.
Dave, sorry, with the Olmec, so just clarify again, from a different location.
Yeah, which should, I mean, hopefully it's evident. These are both blue. They are both supreme crystallization, and they're both going to sell out in about a minute's time. That's an unfortunate reality.
Look how beautiful that bangle is.
Oh my God, yeah.
It's one of the most elegant we've ever had.
Yeah. Okay, good luck. You're right, from this moment forth, you will be in a queue. We all understand that.
Yep.
Whatever you're calling for, there's other people on the phone lines. There's people ahead of you right now trying to get the yellow jade. There's people ahead of you right now trying to get one of the 20 bangles we have for you. And there's people there trying to get this incredible masterpiece, this illusion carving. So everything you're seeing here today, this collection, this unique collection, is brand new. We've never offered it, we've never seen it. It's here today, it'll be gone today. And I've been really clear about everything on this table, everything here on this presentation plinth is available. It's also selling out, and I've been really upfront. I'm not leading you astray, I'm saying to you, there is only 20 of those bangles.
Yeah.
There is less than 50 of this huge yellow jade, and there is double figures of this. I think there's about 60 of those. So it's not like a big quantity anywhere. And that's why I said to you, in your mind's eye, rank which one you want first and check it out first. Then come back in for the second. It's so frenzied right now. I can see it in my peripheral vision. There's the call screen there.
Look,
I don't know what you're calling for yet.
Order as well.
What I would say is, make sure, like usually you might build your basket as you go. You might go, oh, I'm going to take one of everything, or I'll have that and that, or both Olmecs, whatever it may be. Do not do that, because once you come to check out, only one item might be available. You just check out the one you need first, and then move through at rapid pace. Where do you want to begin, Joe?
Bangle.
Okay, the bangle. We're going to bring you this bangle now. Oh my God.
Look at the iciness of that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah. We knew this would be the case. Many of you there. A substantial, incredible masterpiece, a moment for collectors, a true moment. We don't see bangles like this. We never, ever bring you bangles of this nature. Moussaïef have 3. The jeweler that made the red diamond famous, the Hancock diamond, the Moussaïef red. This is pristine.
Okay, it's going to be gone, Dave.
Yeah. So again, like the team said, this is the prime example of why... thank you, Joe. This is a prime example of why jadeite isn't sold by carat weight. The petite bangles are actually the most expensive in the market. So I say to you, when you go to the jewellery house, when you go to Christie's or Sotheby's...
How much are Moussaïefs, do you know?
Moussaïef, no idea. They're never going to give you a price. But when you go to the jewellery houses, when you go to the auction houses and you see a bangle, and I've been fortunate to see a few sell by way of a Far Eastern auction house, like a Bonhams or a Sotheby's or a Christie's, there is no mention of the carat weight.
No.
There's literally... No one knows,
well, it's about the
no
piece,
one
isn't
cares.
It? They don't care.
It's like art. Right, so this is why the carat weight, when people want to say imperial jade's $1 million a carat, $2 million a carat, $3 million a carat, it always falls down because
you can't.
There is no carat weight pricing for jade. It is on the piece. It's on the amount of waste. It's on the appeal. It's on the skill. And when you factor all that in, this is the reason these are the most expensive. There's more waste than any bangle. There's more skill than you'll see on any other bangle. And you can't bluff it. You need the best jade to do this. It's like a piece of string around the wrist. It's absolutely outrageous. I can't believe we even have one. How many times, Connor, he's in the gallery, me and Connor go around the world together, he films all the content, it's amazing. How many times have we been in the jade markets in Guangzhou? And we see all the jade bangles we're familiar with back here. How many times have we seen those one-of-a-kind offerings of those child-size, what they call them, bangles? And I've said, we need to get these.
He says he's never seen them.
Yeah, but every time that I've seen them, I say, we need to get these. And they're sold. They're already sold. They're there to show that the team can do it, the studio can do it, but they're not available.
No.
They're already sold. Like that lady who has those on display there, they've already found homes.
Yeah, they're not.
They've already sold. It's just to show what they're capable of. It's a badge of honour. This is what you're getting right now. Well done to Manchester, Midlothian, Lincolnshire, West Midlands, Suffolk, Shropshire, Northamptonshire. I'm only reading out confirmations. Yeah. Kent, Southampton, Somerset, Lanarkshire, Brentwood, Hampshire, Shropshire, East Sussex, Hampshire, Greater London. Congratulations to each and every one of you.
Oh my gosh.
This is as good as it's going to get.
Now, if you want it, you need to be on the phone lines as soon as you can.
Look, just to make the point, I just wanted to prove this. When we say, it doesn't say it on our graphics, but I want to, like I said, like Sotheby said, the value in jade stems from its cultural and historical roots, right? So we want to immerse ourselves in the culture. This would be translated as a child-sized jade bangle.
No, it's not.
It doesn't mean that it fits a child.
No.
It means that it's the child size.
Yes.
If the normal bangle is the mother's size, this is the child size. It's the same diameter as all other bangles, but it's that string-thin material, that petite, incredible moment.
Dave.
Okay, Connor, can I have a 30-second clock? I'm going to do one deal on this. One incredible deal. This should be the most expensive bangle we have sold. It will not be today. It will not be. I'm going to start the clock. Good luck to every single one.
Okay, this is where it's all going a bit crazy. There's only a couple left, but there's so many of you there. Gillian, Annette, Christine, Janet, Deborah, collector in the West Midlands, Josephine, Audrey, Jackie, Karen, Dina, Elizabeth, Collector in Banbury. It's going to be gone. There's so many of you there. Iris, Jean, Collector in Somerset. Loads of you coming on in. It's from a different location. We've never seen that material before. Is that correct, Dave?
Transparent, yeah, oh, for sure, yeah. Okay, one crazy deal. It's not even going to be the most expensive bangle we've sold. $299.
Oh my word, Dave.
We think it's sold out, but
Yeah.
stay holding, please. This is 1/3 of the show sold
That's what he
out.
said, Joe.
Yeah, $299, please. $299.
She's going, how can that be? She's looking at the...
I get it.
Okay, there's 3 available. It is fastest fingers
Okay,
first.
3 chances you can do it. Collector Iris, Jean, Gillian, Antoinette, Christine, first purchase, Faye, Collector Deborah. This is everyone in the queue. I've got Dina and Jackie and Collector in Banbury, Collector in Buckinghamshire, another Collector trying to get 4, Elizabeth in Cheltenham. I've got 2 chances remaining. You can do it, but you've got to be super
Joey,
quick.
can you put me on the wish list for this? I haven't
knew
got
you'd
an
love
Olmec.
it. I knew you'd love it.
Olmec
But if you're
one.
going to get an Olmec,
I know.
what a piece to get.
Yes,
Wow.
I've got a child's one in the
Yes.
black size.
Yes.
Which I love. They're not as... all of my bangles are
Yeah, for
beautiful,
sure.
but they're so infinitely wearable.
These are amazing to
Oh, there's
wear
one
with other
left that's
pieces of
got my name
jewellery.
on it.
These are amazing to wear with other pieces of jewellery, other bracelets you may
Yeah.
have, other bangles that may not indeed be jade. Like you can
Oh, I
restack
know,
these
but
up.
I just think this is lovely just
love
on its
it.
own, Dave.
Yeah, understated,
The
elegant.
colour.
Yeah,
It's the colour and it's the
crystal, it's the
everything
transparency.
about it.
Wow.
And that's all
One left.
completely natural.
100% natural, no
Well,
treatment
Can
whatsoever.
we close the auction? Because that could be mine.
Yeah.
Oh, Joe is saying that's what... Oh,
Good luck,
Dave. Oh, I want
Right,
that.
the yellow jade, there was less than 50 of at the start of this whole auction. It's over 150, it's about 150 carats. It's huge. And if you can, Alice, will you just hold it up to the ear?
100%.
Have you felt this?
I know, it's just divine.
It's so tactile. But I just want to show you
it's
this.
beveled, it's just so
yeah,
beautiful.
It's a traditional haigu. But the reason I want to show
wow.
you this, yeah, and I believe collectors are going to be able to do that. And just quickly, can we show Ellis on camera 1 as well for the impact of this when it's in the ear? When you imagine framing
Can you
the
imagine
face.
a pair?
Oh my God, out of this world. But I just wanted to give you a heads up, that has been on pre-order now for about 10 minutes, 15 minutes. We know there's a huge anticipation, a huge buzz. It's a brand
Actually,
new
Dave,
piece.
give us that back.
Yeah.
I can hold both.
Oh, let's do it, yeah.
Yeah, hold on.
This is Met Gala jewellery now.
Look.
This is Oscar worthy. Yeah.
Oh my word.
Yeah, you can see it. Like, what a statement. What a statement.
Aren't they divine?
Look, I guarantee you
Okay,
you'll be able
sorry,
to
you
do
can
it.
have it
No,
back
no
now.
problem. I'm going to take this back. This is live TV. Now we're going to bring you, thank you so much, Connie. You can see the translucency of such
Yeah.
a piece. Let's bring you our illusion carving. Let me bring you this pristine
Okay, this is a bit of
Olmec blue.
an objet, isn't it?
Yeah, oh, goodness me, yeah. We've never seen it. It's like it belongs in a gallery. You've gone crazy. Well done. The pre-orders have gone nuts. I do not blame you. This is a vision. This is incredible. This is 100% natural. And you can see the unbelievable amount of work we're dealing with here. I mean, just so you know, when we talk about the Marambaya topaz, there's over 208 Marambaya melee stones set into this masterpiece. All by hand.
208.
Yeah, 208 individual scintillating gemstones just framing.
See, I think that should be in a museum,
Oh,
and
I
they should
agree.
have a light that moves.
Yeah,
And
oh,
so
that's
that-
how we saw it. That's how, when we first
Oh,
viewed
did
these,
you?
when we first saw these in Hong Kong, it was in a glass display case.
Yeah.
And it had a switch at the bottom.
Oh.
Okay, so if you imagine this was suspended, I don't know,
Yeah.
was that like fishing wire or something, kind of, it was just floating in the middle of this cabinet. You couldn't get it out or anything. And it had a switch on the front. You walked up and obviously something like this was there. The most incredible carving, the most incredible artistry you've ever seen. And you flicked the switch and the light hit it from behind and disappeared.
See, and I think it would be
It's
amazing in
innovation.
museums, doesn't it?
Oh my God, it's magic. Now, we have less than 50 of these available now. Congratulations to everyone who secured it. The jade itself is over 100 carats. And I promise you the craziest deal today. I want you to get this new blue jade home. I want you to see the difference in quality. I want you to appreciate the level of craftsmanship. I want every single one of our collectors to be able to own something like this. I mean, we could, let's start at £1,000. Nowhere near done, you know that. We've told you can get one of everything today if you're quick enough.
And what is this motive of? Who
This
is
is a
character?
version of the Buddha, but it is like the goddess of mercy. You can see, I mean, look at the photographic nature of
Yes.
it. There's light, there's dark, there's depth, there's shading. It's an important piece, I believe. It's unbelievable. You've got the unfurling lotus just at the top there, which is, you know, the reality is that is a symbol of enlightenment. To have a piece like this that disappears, showcasing the purity of the jade, is unbelievable. I've got Kim and Hazel and Elizabeth and Daryl. Daryl, you're there. Dee's there. Isabel's there. Deborah, Antoinette, Mira, Collector, Nigel. I've got collectors Anne and James and Jean and Lisa and Sally. You've got multi-buyers as well, which is sensational. 3 interest-free split payments. Jean in Oldham, you can do it as well. Let me give you a 30-second clock. The yellow jade is selling out. I get that. If you're calling, it's very busy on the phone lines because there is these 2 live opportunities available right now. This is going to be a special deal for any collector. Let me start the clock for you.
Okay, this is where it's all going to go a little bit crazy. So all I would say to you is dial that free phone number on the bottom left-hand side of your screen. Remember, you've got split pay, so you can spread the cost of owning your dream. Remember that these are the pre-birthday deals, and this jadeite is from a completely different location in Guatemala, which makes it particularly spectacular.
Yeah. So because of the amount of interest, because of how limited this whole showcase is, let me take you to the price straight away. There's no point staggering it. Let's go straight down there. Your deal today, $299 on this masterpiece, this incredible, transparent, aqueous jadeite. This supreme level of transparency, this incredible saturation of color. This is outrageous. Anytime we bought you any illusion carving, this is the price we pay. And do you know what? I'm just going to say one thing. I stood here at the start of the show and I said, collectors are going to be able to get one of everything. I'm not done here. And I don't care if it sells out.
I thought you said that was the price.
Yeah, this should be the price. This should absolutely, it's brand new today. Not 200 of these or 150.
But hold on, this is from the Chen mines?
Yeah, from the mines up in the mountains that were, uncovered in the wake of Hurricane Mitch in 1998. They've been known about for some time by the museums, by the scientific and gemological communities, but they've not been able to mine them till the Chen family came in with their expertise and, let's be honest, their cash. And decided we're going to buy up this land and we're going to figure out a way to get this jade out. It's so good. We need to introduce it to the market, and the market's responded. We've seen the GAI articles. Oh, this icy jadeite from Guatemala that the Chinese have fallen in love with, this incredible deep green blue material that the market has fallen in love with. Well, guess what? Time to multi-buy, because I'm going to absolutely destroy the price on this. I'm not kidding. This is a statement of my intent. I want you to get one of everything. Not all of you can. The bangle's sold out. The yellow jadeite is about to sell out. Or the yellow jade, apologies. Let me give you a 30-second clock. I'm not even taking 10, 20, 50. I'm going nuts. Good luck to every single one of you. I want this brand new, incredible masterpiece. That almost Art Deco inspired antique frame.
Yes.
Those over 200 carats of scintillating Marambaya natural topaz set by hand, framing this masterpiece. What an absolute impeccable piece of jewellery. Let's start that clock. Let's give everyone the opportunity of a lifetime on this.
See, look, you look behind and you can't see it.
Yeah.
It's so exquisite and so extraordinary. But more importantly, you've got the Olmec blue jadeite from that incredible, incredible location. Now, we're already under £300 and you've got 3 split pays here of £99.66. But Dave isn't stopping there. Look
Nowhere
at the people
near.
that are
Yeah,
queuing up.
absolutely. And do you know what? Many of you probably anticipated, $249? Forget that. Joe, it's half the price. Everything's going to be a clean sweep sellout today. Let's do 149.
Dave.
Over 100 carats of jadeite, over 200 individually faceted and set Marambaya natural topaz, huge, incredible, precious metal.
Wow.
This is a statement piece, brand new today, never been on your screen before. Get it, check out, multi-buy, do what you can. Hi, Dave and Ellis. This is fabulous. I've ordered it. Beautiful colour. Well, I bet you're over the moon now, Susan.
I bet
so
you
is
are.
Linda and Kim and Hazel and our friend Daryl.
Because everyone
Elizabeth.
that's confirmed.
Yeah. Gets that final low deal.
Final low deal. You've got you can get 2 really for the price of 1.
Yeah, absolutely.
There is so many of you there. Can you just read those, Dave?
I've got Catherine and Collector and Anthony and Dawn and Anne and Deborah. I've got Antoinette and Mira and Collector. Someone trying to get 3. Banbury are there. Margarita in Hampshire. Anne in Staffordshire. James in East Riding of Yorkshire. Lisa in Northamptonshire. We are here. Neil, Maggie, you've done it. June, Anne, you've done it. Jean's done it. Deborah's done it. County Londonderry's done it. Do you know what? 30-second clock. Let's take even more off. Let's go wild.
Dave, what are you doing?
Look. We want to do something crazy.
Okay, hold on a minute. I understand we're pre-birthday deals. This is now, Joe is saying you're going to have to go
I'll tell you what, this deal isn't pre-birthday deal. This is a deal that's so bad we might not make it to the birthday. We're about to destroy the price on this.
Okay, I think we need to show everybody how to come in and get involved.
Okay, pause the clock, Connor.
Right,
forget the clock. Apologies. I'm going lower. I'm going to do you an even better deal. I know you're already getting yourself...
Look how many people are there.
Yeah, I know you're getting yourself the yellow jade. This is now going to enter into the realms of new buyers. So let's show those new buyers how to get involved. Everyone who's already confirming, great for you. Everyone pays the final low deal.
Look how many people trying to order 3s, 4s,
Go
7s,
for it. You'd be crazy not to. 3 interest, 3 split payments as well. Let me show all of you how to get involved. That is selling out as well. Good luck. See you on the other side of this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
30-second clock if we have time. We've warned you, we've given you the heads up, we've shown you how to get involved.
This is going to be crazy.
We've got international bidders, whether you're in Australia, North America, all the way throughout Europe, the British Isles, multi-buyers as well, trader welcome. This is going to be a deal for everyone. Start that clock, Connor. This is absolutely going wild. This will disappear, as will the yellow jade as well, which is coming up straight after this. It's already available for pre-order, so I'd be adding that to your order right now, and I'd be checking out.
They are, Dave.
And I'd be checking out, because you're not going to want to miss out on what we're about to do.
Okay, this has gone crazy. Are you ready? I don't think anyone's ready for this, Dave.
No, no one is.
Do you?
Because we're already, like you said, at this price, we're at a 2-for-1 deal.
Yeah.
Oh, forget it. £99. Let's go wild.
Dave!
3 interest, 3 split payments. You get it home today for £33.33.
So he says 129 and then goes 99.
Yeah. Sorry, Joe. We're going 99. Good luck. This is your opportunity. Make the most out of it. We've never done anything like this, and you know it.
Okay,
this
so
is
you
important.
know you can't get this jade.
Oh God, yeah.
And you're doing these prices.
Yeah. If we can, we always do. Regardless of even if it's sold out at $299, we're doing special deals today. This is a little bit too crazy.
No,
it is the illusion setting. It is that unbelievable disappearing vision, the mirage, if you will, set into this ornate frame like any masterpiece should be. 20 chances is all I've got. Good luck. Caermarthenshire, Aberdeen, North Yorkshire, Perth, Monmouthshire, Kent, Berkshire, Hampshire, Lanarkshire, West Glamorgan, Perth, Staffordshire, West Midlands,
I still can't believe
Western
what you've
Australia,
actually gone and done.
Londonderry, Belfast, Somerset, Ohio, California, Collector in Australia. Welcome. 16 chances.
Yes, welcome. Welcome.
Yeah.
Don't expect these deals again. Welcome. That was a bit crazy, but I think you know that, and that's why there's so many of you there. People coming back for more, people queuing up on the phone lines. There's 13 genuine chances left. It is going to be a first come, first served basis. Now, Dave did give you a little sneaky hint at the top of the hour and said you might be able to get involved with the whole show.
I said if you're quick enough. If you're quick enough, you can. But there's no barrier to entry. We're doing the craziest deals, even better than our own previous deals. It's been wild. It's been crazy. You're a part of it, and you are going to be a part of it with this final opportunity.
Right, there's a minute queue on the phone lines.
Okay.
Yeah, look what you've done.
I know. Well, look, of course, we're offering you this for £33.33.
On split pay.
Yeah, on split pay.
First split payment plus your shipping and handling. That's going to be gone. We're going to be well oversubscribed on that. Right, one of my favourite pieces in the vault to date.
I think it's going to be everyone.
Colour is sublime.
So we're going to, I don't know, do you want to do a 30-second clock or bring it live straight away?
Bring it live straight. Oh, 30 seconds.
Okay, 30-second clock is what we're going to do for you right now. We're going to start the clock. We're going to bring this live.
Joey's a bit worried.
Okay, this is your moment to make this happen. That's natural.
She's shouting
That's
at you in my
incredible.
ear.
I can imagine.
She can't believe you put it on pre-order.
Remember, we had less than 50 of these. You've seen how busy it is. You're going to want this. I gave you a clue. I said, maybe you're going to want earrings, a 300 carat pair of earrings, an incredible, huge masterpiece, a haigu in that gorgeous, natural, yellow jade, translucent. Good luck to every single one of you. Okay, a lot of you have already checked this out. A lot of you have already secured on this, and the queue's forming. There is a very small amount of these remaining.
Okay, but this is from a different area. Explain what
so
this is all about.
Well, we know this is the newest jade on planet Earth, right? When we talk about yew or jade, it encompasses 3 distinct gemstones. The family is jade, but you've got nephrite, which has that 8 millennia history. Then you have jadeite, which has been around for about 1,000 years. And then in 2013 came the quartzite. So it's nephrite, jadeite, quartzite. But
and they're all jades?
All jades, all recognized as jades. Obviously, jade isn't a thing. There's nephrite, but it's called jade. There's jadeite, but it's called jade. And there is this version of quartzite, which is also called jade. Okay, on the gemological certificate for a mutton fat jade, it doesn't say jade. Mm-hmm. It says nephrite.
Yeah.
When it might say trade name jade, but the gemstone is nephrite.
Yeah.
The same with imperial jadeite even. On the certificate, we'll talk about it being jadeite. I won't say jade. And more often than not, it refers to it as fui shui. Okay, that's the reality. And with this material, they refer to it as quartzite jade on the certificate. It's 100% natural. Very different to Dulong jade. Very different to golden silk jade. This yellow material comes from just over the market, just over the border, usually in Burma. Now we've seen what's happened with the Dulong jades that come also from the Yunnan province, which are primarily green. High jewelry collections, it's $980, $430. Bangles, $1,690. We see quartzite and rhodolite earrings by Casa Castro. This isn't from China, so this isn't jade, isn't considered jade. But there is a new deposit of this new jade that is coming from Burma. So this is to the Chinese jade dealers are going crazy for it. It is of a higher quality, and so it's a higher price. Because it's from Burma, they're literally selling it as jadeite. We're not. The new area is producing 2 varieties that we haven't seen. Pure ice grade and a really bright yellow orange, which is very rare in comparison. For every transparent jade, there is only 1 yellow. This is the color that they're selling it like Taipei yellow jade. Now, this is the same mining area, but it's just literally over the border. So this comes through as the origin being Greater China. But we're talking about it already commanding similar...
60% of the stock is gone.
I knew it would. But we're already seeing it commanding similar prices to that of jadeite. And if I could just borrow the clicker, apologies, Joe, I know you're busy. But this is the kind of material we're talking about. This is the reality. Pieces like this is jadeite now. And we see they're always one of a kinds. They're always fixtures of high jewelry. Pieces like this is Sotheby's, pair of jadeite, haigu and diamond earrings. They're selling it at the same sort of prices because it's the same sort of material, same sort of quality, same sort of color. If you look at that and then you saw my piece with the torch through it, you saw how incredibly translucent it was, how impressive it was. This is outrageous. I promise you, if you're quick enough, you can get earrings. You can make your own earrings out of this. You'll notice it's on a traditional cord.
Yes.
That's been done because when you get material that is this valuable, whether it's jadeite or in this case quartzite jade, it's never drilled.
Yes.
Right. So, for instance, these earrings here, prong set, Sotheby's, or this piece here, again, they're just kind of prong set. That's because you don't want to disturb the material.
No. And
so the cord goes around this.
Yeah.
Okay. We don't drill it at the top like we would with any other jade, where there's a drill hole going through it. You can put a pinch bail on it. This is left undisturbed.
So the circle of
so it's intact.
Yes.
It's perfect. It is absolutely pristine. So you can set this however you wish. I've got 3 times more people on the phone lines than I have availability. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I'm going to urge you to be as quick as you can. Good luck to every collector who's dreamt of even owning something like this. Just seeing it is remarkable, but getting to own it is something else. In 30 seconds, we're going to give you an incredible deal. And I want to say thank you for trusting us. Thank you for being in early. Thank you for securing this. I'm going to start the clock right now. Sheila, Angela, Andrea, Collector, Darren, Jean, collector in Tasmania, Deborah there, Helen, Antoinette, Anne in Staffordshire, Kathleen in Lanarkshire, collector in Banbury, Elizabeth in Lanarkshire, another anonymous collector, 18 seconds, translucent, top crystal, incredible saturation of colour, as good as it gets, massive carat weight, 145, 150 carats. This exquisite yellow new jade with that water-like finish, with that aqueous quality. Right, let me take you straight down to where Joe thinks we're finishing. To where Joe thinks everyone gets this crazy deal and we're over the moon. Let me take you straight down to $299. Don't worry, Ellis. I've cleared this with our managing director, Jake. I'm not done here by any stretch. But we've got about 20% of the stock remaining. That's it.
Look how many people have got it. Look how many people are there.
And I think all of us are over the moon at this deal. I think a lot of us banked on it being around this price. You've got 3 interest-free split payments for that very reason. It's a full ready-to-wear necklace.
It's beautiful.
It's the biggest yellow jade we've ever bought to our collectors in the Haigu. Got Darren, who's now multi-bought.
Yeah, well.
Right, this is because I've told you I'm going lower than this.
Lower than the price on your screen. You have done some crazy deals today.
Yeah, and this is my final deal. And I always like to go out with a bang. So one last time, let me give you a 30-second clock and let's deliver the craziest deal of the whole show.
Have we seen this material before?
We've seen a couple of Burmese pieces from this location, from this mining area, nowhere near this size. We've not done a Haigu of this size in any version of yellow jade.
Yeah.
So to answer that, probably not. Nothing like this.
No.
And will we again? I don't know. Certainly not at the prices that you're about to get in this deal. Well done to the collectors who are confirming.
We've got collectors from Tasmania through to Tyne-and-Wear.
Yeah,
it's literally.
Yeah, international, global. 18 left, that's all I've got.
That's it. That's all that is available. And you've got split pays on these as well.
Well done.
Ooh.
Congratulations. Do you know what we're going to do, Joe? I always like to go out with a bang, so we're going to do it right now. Let's take £100 off this. Let's go straight down to $199. You still get your 3 interest-free split payments as well.
In terms of... So, getting hold of material like this, I know everyone's clambering for it in the Far East. Does that mean that we just can't compete with the prices that they pay for it? I'm not going to say it's mined out. It's a relatively new mining area, but the reality is yellow jade is always expensive, especially when the colour's natural. It's not heated. So this at $199, 0% interest, 3 split payments, 16 chances. We had less than 50. We've now got less than 20. We've got West Glamorgan, Oldham, Essex, Surrey, Greater London, West Midlands, Sussex, Birmingham, West Midlands, Tasmania. We've got County Londonderry. We've got Staffordshire. We've got Banbury and Lanarkshire. 15 chances remaining. And look at what we're doing. There's literally so many of you there. Good luck to all of you with multi-ordering going on and so many people trying to get those last few pieces. Now, we know that what we're doing and what we're offering you is crazy. And I think that, you know, when you have people that are trying to get 2s and 3s of these, it isn't going to be long before those last 12 have gone and finished and out of here.
Can I have a 30-second clock, Connor? I know you've still got an incredible showcase, Ellis. I'm not going to take any more of your time, but I am going to take this even lower.
Dave, we don't look how many people are
I know,
there.
but I've seen there's 3 collectors that have multi-bought that are going to create that vision, those earrings maybe. I'm going to start the clock, Connor. Hi, guys. Just love this colour. I'm glad that I've got mine. Thank you.
I love the colour.
Kathleen, you're not alone. You are not alone. There's a lot of us that are falling in love with this incredible material. I can't even believe I'm taking this lower. You've got your 3 interest-free split payments. It's huge. It's impressive. It's daring. It's rare. And it's going to be in your collection for less than $199. Can you believe it?
No, I can't.
10 of you can do it now. All of you that have got it, you pay the final low deal, whether you've multi-bought, whether you're in the trade, whether you've just got one of these, you all get the final low deal, no problem. And your final low deal today is $179.
Wow, Dave, you have done something mad. And I know that what you're offering with this piece is something special and a bit of a prequel, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this is us offering you the greatest deals we absolutely can. Single figure stock. We only had 50. We weren't blessed with quantity. We were blessed with quality. That is the case.
So
Marta, Hazel, Jackie, Collector, Angela, Andrea, well done to all of you. And I wanted to bring you this as a precursor, an invitation to a show that will be coming up on Tuesday, the 10th. At what time? 1 p.m.?
1 p.m.
Okay, so make a note of this in your diaries. If you're loving what you're seeing here, if you're loving the deals that we're doing for you here, obviously we're bringing you this, but it gets better, trust me. This is my invitation. I'm saying to every one of you and everyone that's tuned in and can't believe what we're doing, on Tuesday the 10th of September at 1 p.m. UK time, you are going to be blown away. If this is the benchmark, join us on Tuesday the 10th of September at 1 p.m. for something that is going to leave an impression.
Oh my
It's going to be
word.
sensational.
I mean,
So
that's exciting,
we wanted
isn't
to
it?
bring that as our invitational piece. Wanted to let you get it home. Many of you will have obviously, all of you will have got that home by the point this show comes in. I want you, all your reviews, I want you to message in. I want you to create that confidence amongst your peers, your fellow collectors for what is about to arrive.
Okay,
on
you've
the 10th
also
of
got
September.
something on Monday.
Yes, on Monday
at 12
at midday
noon. Yeah.
UK time. Monday at midday, myself and Ellis have something absolutely. I've been working on this for an extraordinarily long time. I don't want to give too much away.
No,
But
don't
on
reveal.
Monday,
It's so special.
Yeah, on Monday.
I noticed how you try not to even mention.
Yeah, that's Monday, yeah, Joe?
Yes.
Okay, what's the only rarer colour than yellow jade?
You don't want me to answer that, do you?
I'm going to answer it. It's red, isn't it? It's red. Red
You
jade.
just told everybody.
No, I'm not saying, look, well, you have to find out. So this Monday, the coming Monday, at midday UK time, you're going to see the rarest jade you've ever seen. I know Alice is miming something, so she's probably giving the game away, but that's fine.
You gave the game away.
I kind of
you
did.
Just said. You just
write it on the screen, Connor, if you want, mate. You want to show them the pieces now?
You just
I'm joking. Monday at midday, join myself and Alice
You're a
for a
little tinker.
secret showcase that we have no idea what it could be, but you're going to tune in. I can't wait to see you there. Thank you for
Listen,
having me,
thank you
Alice,
so
and
much,
thank
darling.
you guys as well.
Always a pleasure. Dave will be back on your screens very shortly. We're going to take a break. Now, if you do love red, oh my gosh, I have got one of the most beautiful ruby that you... Yeah, it's the beautiest, gemmiest... What was the other one? Juiciest, ruby, glowiest, glassiest, anything you can imagine. It's just beyond beautiful. Okay, right, whatever you do, make sure you stay tuned. Ruby, 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 coming up on the other side of this.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. To help you avoid queuing and potentially missing out during some of our higher quantity auctions, Gemporia offers a pre-order service. It's so simple to pre-order an item. You'll wonder why you've never done it before. Simply scroll down the auction page on our app or website to see which items are available to pre-order. Click Add to Basket and check out to secure your item. Alternatively, you could speak to our friendly call centre team to do the work for you. Then all you need to do is sit back and relax to watch the price come down, as you're guaranteed to pay the final low price at the end of the auction. Pre-ordering made easy at Gemporia.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Wow, wow, wow. These are the moments that I cherish because obviously I've been bringing jewellery to your screen for a very long time. I'm going to ask actually Connor to turn the music down in the studio. Thank you, my darling. Get that wretched music off. But I've been bringing jewellery to your screen for, I can't believe this, a quarter of a century. That's just weird, isn't it? That's crazy. And you know, I can remember the first piece of jewellery that I bought you. I've been with Gemporia for 10 years, and it is my absolute pleasure to be with you on a very, very regular basis. It's something for me that I love. As I get a bit older, I get a little bit more tired, and that's why I'm not doing the Fridays, but I do. I love my team. I love what we're doing. I just enjoy what I can bring to you. It's something that never, ever makes me think I don't want to go to work. Does that make sense? And that's why my children have all gone into sales, because it's something I find it exciting. I find it, every day is different, everything you bring. I do way too much personal shopping myself. My staff orders are crazy. I love buying fabulous gifts. You do need to pick, see, I forgot to tell you. Joey's got to pick hers up. She keeps forgetting. And that's what we do. And then the security people say to us, can you pick up your staff orders because they're overtaking the cupboards? So we have to go and pick them up. Can't even see me when I'm getting my boxes. However, I bring a lot of jewellery to screen, a lot. And I very seldom bring you ruby. In actual fact, there's 3 gemstones that I don't bring you very often, and they're ruby, sapphire and emerald, because I'm really discerning. I think, you know, I'm a little bit long in the tooth, so to speak, that I've got to that point where I just think, well, if I don't like it, or I don't think it's that, you know, it's not that special, I don't want to bring it to screen. And I'm at that position where I can say, do you know what? No, I'm going to leave that one, and I'll have a look for something else. And I do that, and I did it yesterday. But that's you've got to love what what you're bringing, and be passionate about it. Because I can't lie, and I can't sit on the fence. And if it's not a ruby that floats my boat, it's not so much the design, because the design, that's subjective. Everybody is different with that. And I understand one man's meat is another man's poison. But I've got to love the ruby. I've got to love everything about it. And I fell in love with this design. Loved it. I think the prong setting on this is spectacular. But more importantly, the ruby, I just want to deal with the elephant in the room with rubies, okay? And I'm going to deal with it straight away. If you're buying a 7-carat ruby, a natural 7-carat ruby is going to set you back tens, if not hundreds of thousands of pounds, okay? So rubies are treated so that, you know, we can own a statement piece like this. And this is treated, and it is filled and heated, but you're not going to get a 7 carat natural ruby, pigeon blood red like this, for anything less than multiple 5-figure sums, okay? Just put it out there. So I want to always, when I bring you, I want to deal with the elephant in the room. And I'll give you an example. It's a 7 carat, it's a Burmese ruby, and it's going to Bonhams in Hong Kong. And what was the price of it? 8.8 million or $1.1 million, about £1 million, 7 carat natural ruby, okay? So obviously I'm not bringing you that, do you know what I mean? But this is still, it's not synthetic, it's not resin, it's a genuine ruby from the hand of Mother Nature, okay? It has been treated. So that's what I want you to understand, but I haven't got £1 million to drop to, I haven't got £1 million, but I wish I did, unless I win the full stop, the Euro Millions on Friday. We were talking about that before the break, weren't we? How lovely it would be to change everybody's, you know, life around you. And I do know somebody that won the Euro Millions and won 184 million, and she still works. So I think that's fantastic. So anyway, we digress. Ruby, 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 a 7 carat beauty, the colour of which is just ding dong beautiful. Now, I also want to talk to you about pigeon's blood red, because it sounds very macabre, doesn't it? It sounds very sinister. It's not. It's actually the part of the pigeon's eye that is around the iris. And it is this exact colour. So no pigeons are hurt to get the pigeon, you know, to understand a pigeon's blood ruby. Because I'm sure a pigeon's blood is exactly the same colour as another bird's blood. It's not about that. But that's the colour. Now, I want to show you the kind of prices that you can pay. This isn't even from the hand of Mother Nature, okay? This is grown in a laboratory. Stop right there. It's on sale, and it's £2,438, okay? So that's lab grown, all right? We're doing this live. Now we're going to go to natural, to their lowest grade of natural. 40 grand. Better, 1 grade up, 139 grand. Okay? It's quite an opaque ruby. Let's have a look at the best. £250,000. And then heirloom. It does look most, and the colour and everything looks most similar to that. Let's have a look at the heirloom. That's £500,000 because it's natural. Okay? Right. Heirloom. Yeah, it looks, the colour of ours looks most like the best. Let's have a look at the heirloom. What's that? £500,000 nearly. Okay? Now, ours is not lab grown. Ours is a ruby from the hand of Mother Nature. It's just been treated. Okay? So that's what we wanted to show you and the difference. I look at this and I completely and utterly fall in love. The size of it is insane. The colour of it is perfect. The setting is divine. And the price that we can do is a knockout. TTU is already sold out. This is what's going to happen. It is beautiful, okay? J2K is limited. L2M is looking very vulnerable, and so is R2S. It's amazing. I just saw it in the vault and I went, I don't care. Cherry said to me, you can't do it today. We had a big discussion. And I won, basically. Isn't this just divine. And if you think this looks good, look at it glow. Dun, dun, dun. Look at this. I am so excited. Honestly, I think in real life, it looks even better than what you're seeing on your screen. It's amazing. It glows like you can't imagine under UV light. When you get out into sunshine, this is going to look amazing. Cherry just messaged and said we had a very big discussion indeed. Cherry, 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 a stone, a colour of your beautiful name. I didn't have a choice. I had to bring it. Look at it. It's just gorgeous. Look, ready? Oh my word. Sorry. We are being completely and utterly captivated by what is happening on your screen right now. Anybody that understands ruby, this is Madagascar ruby, and it is just extraordinarily beautiful. Now, I want to talk about what ruby is. But before we do that, Joey, a lab-grown ruby of 7 carats was over £2,000. Well, let's not start at £2,000. Let's not even start at £1,000. Let's get under £800. Now, what is better? A ruby like this that is born from the hand of Mother Nature, or laboratory grown? It's not real, is it? It's synthetic. It was grown in a laboratory. And they still want on sale £2,500 for the pleasure. Please don't do it. Look at what we do here at Gemporia. I want to explain what ruby is and take us back to basics, because a ruby is part of the corundum family, and I just want to get that. I've got a hair from my jumper on it. It's from the corundum family, and let me you understand that the corundum family is sapphires. Sapphire comes in every single colour unless it's red, and then it's just so extraordinary, it's taken off on its own and it's called a ruby. People dream of owning rubies of this calibre, of this carat weight, and I want you to think about what you can buy on the high street, and I want you to go in there and ask them if they're treated, okay? That is the first thing you want to ask. Is your ruby treated? Chances are they can't tell you. If they can't tell you, I would hazard a guess it is. If it's nothing other than those telephone numbers, then the chances are it is. But it's still, have you noticed, a few £1,000s, possibly even greater. I really urge you to go and have a look in your high street jewellers at ruby, sapphire and emerald. The carat weight that you can get for the price that you can pay. And always ask the questions. Is this ruby natural? Is this ruby lab grown? And if this ruby is natural, is it treated? Now there's nothing wrong with treatment as long as you disclose it. Do you know what I mean? You want to know what you're buying. What we have for you, your pound per carat, right now, you're paying £99 for the gold and £100 per carat. Sensational. But we get you, on average, 80% discount on a like-for-like basis on coloured gemstones. I just want to talk to you just before we go lower. So we know it's corundum. We know it's born from the earth. And we know that we're going to get you a fabulous price. Why are rubies so revered, so coveted, and so highly prized? It's all to do with the silk. Now, a silk of a ruby is there. Can you see that glow? It's like there is an internal light that is basking and shining. It's like it's got its own torchlight. And that's the silk. Now, what you want to have, if you can just, is an uninterrupted silk, which is exactly what you've got here. There are no marks of extinction in our ruby. Why do you think ruby is loved by celebrities. It's loved by the elite of society. Because when you get a ruby that is the colour of this, that has an amazing silk, that is born from our planet instead of a laboratory on our planet, you've got to go, I want one of those. And that's exactly what I want. Then we take it and it almost looks like a dragon's egg that's on fire. And I love the way that, look at the glow from within this ruby. I'm not going to move, I'm just showing you that glow within. That's not a light that's emanated from the inside of my finger. That is your ruby. And look at the setting. This is all solid gold, and you've got a really lovely wealth of gold here as well. 7 carats of your ruby. And we're at 799. I'm nowhere near done, by the way. You've got 2.1 grams of solid 9 carat gold. Look at that glow from within the ruby. That is what you want your ruby to look like. You want it to be that pigeon blood red. You want it to have that glow. You want it to have an amazing silk. You don't want any marks of extinction. You want a significant carat weight so you can see your ruby, and you want it to be set sublimely. Wow. What do you think? Do you love it? Do you want it? Do you need it? Oh my word. When Cherry yesterday showed us what we could bring to you today, there was no choice. We had to have this, didn't we? Right. Wasn't meant to be this, I can assure you. As Wendy, collector in Greater Manchester, Barbara, Faye, Christopher, Martina, Nasima, Verena, collector in Ohio. I've got Queensland, Ohio to Ayrshire, everywhere in between. Michelle and Daniel, Nikki and Lynn, Nicola, Elizabeth, Sandra, Irma. Now, it's starting to get a little bit vulnerable. Joey, should we take some money off of there? Come on. Could we do it? Could we get under £500? Yeah, baby. You bet your bottom dollar. We're bringing you ruby. We're going to bring you ruby that is magnificent. If you see me bringing you ruby, you sit up and take note. Because look at the size of it. Look at the calibre of it. Look at the impact that this has. Gosh, your friends are going to be well gel. They're going to be looking at you thinking, oh my gosh, did she win those Euro Millions? I think she might have done. Oh, yes. Do you know what? I hardly ever get to bring you ruby. Joey, take another £100 off of it, please. Go on. Now, this is where we're going to be all getting a little bit crazy. Cherry's messaged in. She's going to be livid with me because I'm meant to be stopping there. Whoops. Please don't message in, Cherry. I know, Amanda. Isn't it just? What a whopper. She's a beaut, isn't she? Do you love her? Amanda, I love her. Honestly, I have not. I was going to say, you are going to have to wrestle it off of my hand. I've worn it since the moment I got in here with my other absolute... I do need it. It is stunning, isn't it? Oh, I'm not done there because I'm going to play a game of trust. And I'm going to take a shed load off of that price. So I'm going to show you how to come on in and get involved, how to send to a friend, and also how to refer a friend. And then you need to be in it to win it, because I'm going oh so low. We're gonna go. A pre-birthday deal. Oh, good luck, my loves.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Okay, I just want to show you this. So we said that, what was that? The good one. So it wasn't the best. It was the lowest grade of what they call natural. Is 40 grand. And we were saying, okay, look at the quality of it. It's not such a clear, beautiful ruby. It's 40 grand. But do you know what? It's natural. So, okay. But we scrolled down and we went on to the certificate of authenticity. Okay, so you can do it yourself and go and have a look. She clicked on that. It's heated. We're just going to zoom in on that so you can see. Now, I'm not saying that that's bad, but it's £40,000. And that's the lowest grade of their natural. There's the photo of it. What about the ones that looks most like ours? In terms of colour, just so that you can see what, because this is a good, yeah, we think it looks like this colour. I mean, ours is treated, we know that, we've established that. Yes, they do too. So natural, okay, so click on it. Is there a certificate of authenticity for that one? Yep. Is that natural? Heated, that's heated too. Just so you can see, so really do your research. They tell you, and you've got to look through to see that. Because when you first, it says natural, so you just assume there's no treatment whatsoever. So what they're meaning, so basically ours would be classed as natural there, because they are classing it as natural. Well, there is a treatment. So I'm just putting it out there, okay? So there is a bit of a queue. And I'm still not done. Ours is 7 carats. I think theirs was 7.25, but it's the best part of 7 carats. What can I do? The gold alone in today's market would be around about £250, 270. Okay? So we're not going to just take a tenner off. Do you know what? Collector in Greater London, you've made your first purchase today. Well, first of all, welcome to Gemporia. And I'm telling you now, you've just got yourself a Bobby Dazzler, because I hardly ever bring you ruby. When I do, it's amazing. And I think this is amazing. That's not your price. I'm not taking a tenner or 20. Look at it glow. Or 30 or 40 or 50 or 60 or 70. I'm not even taking £80 or £90 off of the price. I don't do a ruby very often. I think you might want to be on the phones now. Joey? £100 off of the price. You're welcome. Everybody that's already got it, collector in Ohio, Verena, Nasima, Martina, Christopher, Faye and Barbara, collector in Greater Manchester, Wendy, new collector, Nikki, Anne, a new collector in Greater London making their first purchase. I've got Eleanor there, I've got Irma, I've got Yuta, I've got Michelle and Daniel, I've got Nikki, Lynn and Nicola, I've got Elizabeth, I've got one in the R2S, I've got one in the J2K, one in the L2M. Who's going to be able to get it? What a beautiful piece of jewellery, what a magical, magical carat weight. And don't you agree? What an incredible price. I don't think you're going to be disappointed. Please go and get it valued, because honestly, I think that is absolutely ridiculous. Ridiculosa. And we've got that on split pay, £99.99. But you know what? I've still got some left. And I want every single one of these to find a home. I should be stopping exactly there on my game of trust. Okay, I know I should have been stopping at $3.99, but it's a game of trust, baby. So I took an extra 100 off. Just if Cherry messages in, don't put it on the screen, okay? Promise me? Okay. Connor, can you open the book of discounts again, please? Double discount. Do you know R2S is now sold out? This is what's going to happen. Why? Because it's a pre-birthday deal. And I never bring you Ruby. So I'm going to wish you the best of luck. I'm going lower. Good luck. That is a wicked laugh. Go on. Let's give a yes to your price. Let's get it. So their one is virtually £2,500, yes, for a lab-grown ruby. Ours is not. Ours is a natural treated ruby, and we're going to give it to you for virtually 10% of the price. Yeah, 90% discount of a lab-grown ruby. That's ridiculous. Go on, Joey, another 50 quid off of that price. Right, if you're not in it, you're not going to win it, and then it's going right back up to $3.99. I hope you've got the phone in your hands. There is a bit of a queue. If on you're making your first purchase, darling, as I say, you don't know me, but I've been bringing jewellery to your screen for 25 years, and I don't bring you rubies very often. Certainly not a 7-carat ruby. And when I do, it's going to be a Bobby Dazzler, and that's exactly what it is. It's a whopper, as our, one of our collectors said. Samira, that was our Amanda. Samira, June, Yvonne, Donna, Denise, Elena, new collectors. There's so many of you there. L2M. Oh, Angela and Victoria, you've just got yours in Australia. How much would something like this be in Australia? I mean, we can't get over the price that we are doing. I've got collectors in the Channel Islands. I've got North Yorkshire, collectors in Geelong. I've got collectors in Monmouthshire. I've got collectors in Queensland, West Midlands, County Armagh, Essex, Derbyshire and Ohio. I've got a few collectors in the West Midlands, actually. It's probably a few members of staff because I've just gone so low on that. I know. Cherry, don't message. Don't message. Patricia in the... Oh, another one. Patricia in the West Midlands. I love it. I love it. Do you love it? Do you want it? Do you need it in your life? I think I do. Shall I just take it home? Is possession 9/10 of the law? I've got places to hide it. I've got pockets. Pockets that I could put it in. I can put them all in. Do you want to see it glow? Look at this. Oh my word. Dun dun dun. It is gorgini, isn't it? See? Told you it was lovely. Right, hold the lines on that one. You might have highly spiled the fact that I've got... Oh my word. Fancy Intense body wash, body lotion. Guess when it's coming up? Next Tuesday, Beauty Tuesdays. Tuesday the 10th needs to be in your diary because we've got these and we've then got Dave with the yellow quartzite jade. I know. And I'm so excited, I can't tell you. We've got such an amazing run up to Christmas. You are going to love being with us here at Gemporia, just like we love being here at Gemporia. Okay, I've got another Bobby Dazzler. And talking about birthday, I've got a little bit of a priority access deal. We were in the vault and we were looking at all of the birthday stuff that has come in so far. This stood apart from the crowd. And I'm sorry, I'm telling you now, you need this in your life. She is so beautiful and so extraordinary that you can't afford to say no. Look at this. Honestly, it is one of the most magical hot rocks I think that I've ever seen. Now, do you know why this is so special? A round brilliant cut diamond will have 57 facets. Guess how many this has got? Now, you might have heard me earlier tell you how many facets this has. Shall we count them? Let me count the ways. I love you to the moon and back. Not 57 or 67 or 77 or 87. Not even 97. You have 100 facets. It is called the centuple cut. And obviously the CENT of the centuple means 100. So if you think of a century, it's 100 years. And that's exactly what we have here, 100 facets. Now, we're celebrating our 20th birthday. And so every single piece of jewellery has got to be that little bit extra special. And I think everything about this piece is glorious. You have the 4-prong setting, the 100 facets. You've got a sparklicity that is absolutely electrifying. And it almost, well, it looks like a 2A Golconda diamond, doesn't it? A type 2A. Because you've got that blue hue. It's so white that it's got that slight blue hue to it. Are you ready for us to open up the graphics? I could buy that for so many people I know, and they would wear and wear and wear and wear it. This is crystal quartz from Brazil. You know it's special. You've got the double prong setting, which is so luxurious, which is only really added to the hottest rocks that you can imagine. And it is amazing. Now, Golconda diamonds are formed of pure carbon, and they're known as type 2A diamonds. They're devoid of nitrogen and are large and high clarity. They're often described as diamonds of the first water, making them among history's most celebrated diamonds. Well, I think this has got to be crystal quartz of the highest water, don't you? Of the first water. It's certainly so spectacular that our team that acquired this rough wanted to do something really special for our birthday celebrations. So they cut it with 100 facets. That is glorious. It is completely and utterly natural. It's going to blow your mind when you wear it. It's one of those pieces, you know, you don't need any other piece of jewellery, do you? You just need this. You know, if you're going to a big ball, I've got a ball in October in actual fact, you can just wear a fabulous dress and then just this one magnificent piece of jewellery. Oh, look at this. Here is a Golconda diamond, okay? It's a 33 carat. It's worn by the fabulous Elizabeth Taylor. And look at that. Look, with their yacht charisma secured Securely moored on the River Thames, actor Richard Burton felt it was the right moment to present his wife Elizabeth Taylor with a gift he'd been keeping secret. What he bestowed was a ring set with a 33.19 carat Type 2A diamond. The actress and renowned jewellery collector would later try to convey the magic of first seeing the stone in 1968 by saying, "It hums with its own beatific life." This, look, it's just, I mean, it is. I think that's what, I understand it's not a Type 2A diamond, but it hums with its own extraordinary life and dispersion. It just is magnificent. It's scintillating. That is gorgeous. Now, obviously, a 33 carat Golconda Type 2A diamond, I mean, I don't even know how much that would, I can't even hazard a guess. Millions. Millions and millions and millions. We're not going to be charging you millions. You can have a fantastic look. And that's exactly what this is going to give you. With this, our lapidris, literally the skill of them is incredible. Not everybody can cut a stone with 100 facets. They've almost doubled the facets with this extraordinary cut, and they describe it as it's resulting in an iridescent kaleidoscopic light that makes the gemstones literally glitter like the sunlight. And I think that's exactly what it does. It glitters like the sunlight. This cut celebrates the meticulous craftsmanship of our skilled lapidarists who make these beautiful and timeless designs, and they stay with you forever. And that's exactly what this is going to do. Stay with you forever and ever and ever. It's a 6 carat beauty. It's a Brazilian beauty, and it's completely and utterly natural. So let's get the party started. Let's start this off at £149. £149. Oh, I'm not stopping anywhere near there. You might not have woken up today thinking, do you know, I'm going to buy a fabulous cocktail ring. You can't afford not to when you see what we are going to do. You know that we're going to do something magical. That just goes without saying. But just look at these facets. Everywhere you look at that. There is something magical going on. Whoa! Look at the clarity of this stone. Look at the water of this stone. You can't fault it, can you? No, you can't. You can't create this cut if the stone is not meticulous like this. Oh my wowzers. That is quite spectacular. Look at this. Look at the dispersion emanating from this. And you can see that return of blue light there. I mean, it's just so colourless. But you've got light, dispersion, and everything you would want from an amazing, enigmatic gemstone like this. Joey, let's straight away get under £100. We are going to do some really, really amazing deal. An amazing deal for you. We've done some amazing deals for you today. I've got loads of you there. I've got Christine, Carol, Delari, Debbie, Anne, collector in the West Midlands, Catherine, Karen, Linda, collector in County Antrim, Shark, Jackie, Donna, Tracy, Rachel, Suzanne, Agnes, Laura, collector in Midlothian, Daniel, Christine, Angela, Sheila. Now, we had 100 of these, the centuple cut, bringing it to you way before birthday, on a birthday deal. I've got 59 of these available. I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Let's take another £30 off of that price. No, seriously, you are going to want to be part of this auction. Hello, Rosalind. Hello, Sheila. Hello, Angela. Now, when we bring you amazing fine jewellery like this, with a huge wealth of 925 sterling silver, are you... Yeah, you're going to say, I have to have it. Elle, I have to have it. I'll tell you who would have to have this. Our lovely Lindsay Carr, who is coming up later on today. She's got a big, amazing show with Steve Bennett this afternoon, primal living with noggin and turmeric and all kinds of wonderful things. We've got Gail in Australia, Barbara in Queensland. We've got Suzanne in Australia. There's so many of you there. But do you know what? We're not stopping there. We're going to do something absolutely phenomenal ding dong that you are going to absolutely love. Let's get nifty under 50. You honestly are... Lindsay, look at this. Hello, darling. You're going to want this. Look, you smell divine, sublime. I can smell it.
Yeah, hello.
Hi. Is that Fancy Intense?
It is,
Oh,
yeah.
it smells divine. Look what we've got.
Yeah, the
Body wash and the bath.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Linz.
Oh,
Try it
look.
on. Actually, that one won't fit you because it's too big. Let me take... I've had this on all day, this one. Right, this will still be too big for you.
Nice.
But go, just try it on.
That's beautiful.
Oh.
It's like an A-lister's diamond,
Isn't it?
isn't it?
It looks like a type 2A diamond.
Oh.
Hello. Hello.
Look at this small thing.
Mother and daughter. Look. With matching rings.
I love it. Are you okay?
I'm very good, thank you,
I
darling.
like your
and
new
you?
nails.
Thank
and your new
you.
Hair. It's all new.
All new.
You look fab.
All bright and shiny and new.
Right, I'll be back in a
Okay,
sec.
goodbye, ta-ta. These are nice. When are these coming up?
Next hour.
Ooh, very nice. Right. Oh, have you seen the queues on the phone lines? Oh, dear. We knew you'd love this, though, didn't we? Right. Oh, by the way, over half the stock has gone, and I'm still nowhere near done. Let's show you all how to come on in. Let's show you how to refer a friend, because you might not have shared Gemporia. If you're new to us, we've got a lot of new collectors in Australia. Maybe you want to let your friends and family know about Gemporia, because what we're doing, yeah, have you seen the queue? Oh, we're going lower, we're going lower. We're bringing you a pre-birthday deal that is going to be a pre-birthday steal. Outside of birthday, that's where we would stop. Not today. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Now, we're not stopping here. Those 40 are going to be gone. I just want to say congratulations to Pamela, Susan, Dawn and Julie, and collector in Cambridgeshire, collector in Buckinghamshire, Anne in Monmouthshire, collector in Kent, Joyce, Heather, Elizabeth, Sandra, Jean. Right, now, J2K is looking vulnerable, so is T to you. Joey, what are we going to do? What are you thinking? Shipping and handling? No. Priority, okay. Right, do not expect this normally, okay? We are going to do something incredible for the centuple cut, 100 facets in a beautiful... I just want to show you the shoulders of the sterling silver, because you've got that lovely wrap-over design, that lovely Celtic influence that I think is gorgeous. Aren't they beautiful? Oh, you're going to love this. No, we're not. We're doing something mad. We're going dirty under 30. Yes, Susan in the Vale of Glamorgan and Angela and Victoria and Linda and Dorset and Pamela and Kent and Dawn and Susan and Joyce, Heather, Elizabeth, Sandra, Joan and Barbara. Look at the queues. There's so many of you there. Rachel, Norma, Janet, Rachel, Susan, Nasima, Christine, Gail, Rosalind, Angela, Karen. Oh, I knew you'd love it. We loved it and we knew that you would. 70% of the stock virtually has gone. There are so many of you there. This is what birthday is all about, bringing you amazing and fabulous designs at stupidly low prices. Multi-ordering going on. Think about who you've got to buy for Christmas. All you need to do is dial that free phone number on the bottom left-hand side of your screen. You can order online, you can order on the app, but remember that you only pay the one shipping and handling for the whole day. And if you're based in the UK, that's just £3.95. First of the sizes to sell out is T to U. J to K is going to be next. R to S and L to M, not far behind. Beryl, joy to the world. Michelle and Cheryl in Caerphilly. Maria and Catherine in New York. There's a minute queue on the phone lines. Of course there is, because look at what we're doing. We're bringing you fabulous fine jewellery. Gail and Karen and Norma and Susan. Janet, Susan. Oh, can you imagine if you've got the ruby and this? Oh, you've got some fabulous show-stopping jewellery, haven't you? We've got Suzanne in Australia's gone for 2. Rachel's gone for 2. Daniel's gone for 2. This is what's happening out there. As Michelle, you've got yours. Rachel in East Sussex, you've got yours. Sheila in Buckinghamshire, you've got yours. Laura in the West Midlands, you've got yours. So have you, Catherine in Devon, and you, Sharon in Sussex, come on down. Anne in Devon and Debbie in Lancashire, Dulari in Greater London, Collector in the West Midlands, Catherine in Derbyshire, Karen in Wrexham. We've got Agnes in Fife and Irene in Ayrshire, Christine in Lancashire. We've got New York to Newcastle. We've got Australia to Aberdeenshire. We've got California to Cheshire and everywhere in between. Janet, you're making your very first purchase. Janet, can I just tell you, in Bristol, you will always only ever pay the final price. We collate our orders at midnight, so we know what the auction closed at, and you will only be charged that price, £29.99. So it doesn't matter where you come on in. If you came in when it was £150, you're not going to be charged £150. You're only going to be paying £29.99. I've had such a lovely day with you today. If you enjoyed it, you can still keep ordering while we've got the stock. Rianne, Sharon, Janet, Karen and Beryl. Now, I'm not going to be with you over the next few days. The gorgeous Lindsay is coming up. She's got a yellow diamond sale coming up at 4. Steve Bennett, our founder, is going to be joining her for an amazing primal showcase. I'm going to be back with you on Monday. We've got the fabulous Susie Maynham joining us for an amazing collection at 11 o'clock in the morning. And then Dave is going to be joining us for Red Jade, yes. It's coming up on Monday. And then the Fancy Intense body wash and body lotion launch at 11 a.m. On Tuesday. And then Dave's with us at 1 for the that beautiful yellow jade. That's all coming up. Right, stay tuned. Thank you to Raf. Thank you to Connor. Thank you to our beautiful Joey, but more importantly, thank you to you. I love you lots. Ta-da. And the gorgeous, smelling, beautiful Lindsay Carr is going to be taking you through the afternoon. Bye.
Welcome to our digital gemology shopper's guide. Each issue will showcase the month ahead, so you can get early insight into upcoming collections that will be launching on Gemporia. Peek into some of the highlights and find your favourites. Also hear from our partners and get to know them that little bit more. Our MD Jake Thompson and the rest of our partners are excited to provide this shopping guide to help you make the most of the upcoming events. Simply scan the QR code on screen and delve into our Gemology Shopper's Guide, and be sure to look out for exclusive early offers too.
Join us in celebrating an array of South America's most beautiful and exquisite gemstones with our Carnival of Jewels event. From vivid colours to extraordinary brilliance and lustre, we'll bring you a kaleidoscope of jewels bursting with colour. From beryls to tourmalines, quartz, opals, emeralds and topaz. We'll have it all, and so much more. So prepare to be dazzled by South America's best. As we celebrate, Carnival of Jewels, only at Gemporia.
Join us for a special live show with Steve Bennett. Discover the incredible benefits of Noggin, the natural energy drink that's taking the health world by storm. With a refreshing natural apple flavour, each pack contains 10 convenient sachets. At just 9 calories per serving and 0% sugar, Noggin uses natural sweetener stevia and provides a natural caffeine boost to keep you energized. This Thursday, September 5th.
Here I am at the front of Gemporia, but more importantly, I've just got off a call from Toby Cavill, who's currently in Italy at the moment.
I've got a brand new gemstone to bring to you with saturations that are just unseen in the jewellery world. Of course, it's named after the famous guava fruit, and it's something that is super exciting. If you like your quartz, if you like durability, but also if you like a tonality that just isn't found in any other gemstone out there, then come and join us for this brand new launch. We've got a brand new suite for you, and you're going to love it.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you've done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Did you know you can check out faster using our app or web page? You can skip the queue during large quantity auctions and act fast to secure your piece of jewellery, homewares and other Gemporia products. Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755 or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you've done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Hello and welcome. Thank you so much for joining us today on Gemporia. I'm Lindsay and we have got for you the most incredible show, getting you ready for the weekend. Now, our lovely Steve Bennett is back and he is joining us at 5 o'clock this afternoon for an incredible Primal Living show. And I know you're going to be wanting to tune in because we've not been able to bring you any Primal Living at this time for ages. So we have got everything back for you. All of the favourites. We've got your turmeric, which I know you want to stock up on because this goes so quickly. We've got the final instalment of your turmeric. So do make sure you're getting hold of that. We have got your omega-3, your eye cream as well. These are big, 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 amazing Primal products. And then we've also got, for the first time in ages, I'm able to bring you the Happy Days, which I think is absolutely incredible. You are going to love these. And also the Hunger Bullets, if you're practicing what Steve is all about in terms of the diet that he is promoting, which is fibre first, then you want to get hold of your Hunger Bullets because they're incredible, because you get your fibre in there and then you can eat whatever it is that you've cooked that's healthy living food afterwards, but you want to be putting the fibre first. Steve is here with us at 5 o'clock to talk you through absolutely everything. Also, my favourite, I have not been able to bring you this in so long. It is the collagen. Now, this is incredible because it lasts for a long time. You have got the collagen supplement, and you just literally put a spoonful in your water, mix it up, and that's your collagen done for the day. And I promise you, I use this. It is absolutely a game changer. You are going to want to get hold of as much of this as possible. I have also got for you the noggin at a brand new low. It is going to be huge. That's coming up for you a little bit later on. They are your natural energy drinks. They are super tasty, hardly any calories as well in those, and they're amazing. You can take them around with you, and they're just brilliant, and you're going to love them, and they're super healthy. So all of those coming up for you is a big primal show at 5 o'clock this afternoon, so do not miss out. It's going to be huge. Right, I've got loads going on for you. Next hour, we are going to give you the biggest diamond blowout we've ever done. Not just that, and I mean everything must go. We are clearing the vault. It is the most in demand, the most incredible and popular diamonds that you can ever get, which are natural canary yellow diamonds. Oh my goodness me. We have got the final 30 in the vault, and we are going close out crazy on everything. It is going to be amazing. If you love my blowout diamond shows, you're going to love this. And it's all natural canary yellow diamonds. We can't buy like this anymore. We can't get you natural yellow diamonds at the prices that we're going to offer you today. It is going to be off the scale. Now, this hour, we have got for you the most incredible showcase. I have got for you the most beautiful Balinese style jewellery, beautiful elephants that are from the amazing Pandai Court collection. The last time we had these, by the way, they sold out so quickly. This is coming up for you as a mega deal in today's show. We've got this, we've also got the silver as well, depending on which one you want to get home today. I have also got for you Lapis lazuli in a bracelet. I have got Cullinan Topaz. Have you seen this? You wait till you see how amazing this is. Cullinan Topaz is the finest topaz in terms of pure ice white topaz we've ever had in the building. And this is a massive deal for you, because what we're going to do is we're going to make sure you get the best price, because that is the most beautiful, gorgeous iridescence. And then you get this blue light glimmer, which is what you got from your Golconda diamonds. We're going to give you a beautiful, amazing deal. I've also got an amazing deal for you on your Cullinan pendant as well, and we've got tanzanite. I mean, look at these beautiful tanzanite to match the elephant earrings. We've got some beautiful designs on your gorgeous hoop earrings there as well. This is what's coming up. We've got lapis lazuli in the heart, all of these beautiful designs here. Tanzanite in silver, the first time we're bringing you tanzanite in silver for ages. This is amazing. The beautiful Balinese style jewellery, which is your Pandai Court in those gorgeous elephant pendants, all guaranteed, by the way, under £20. The whole show, everything, every single item. So what we're going to do is we're going to put everything on pre-order, and you can shop ahead and get yours as soon as you can. We are going to get through as much as we can for you to give you the elephants, by the way. The beautiful Pandai Court, amazing elephants are going on your pre-orders right now, and I would get yours as soon as possible. That is absolute. These are going under £20. That's never happened before. I think there's a mistake here, by the way. We're going to do something unbelievable for every single one of you. Do make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Lots of incredible deals happening this hour, so do make sure you confirm as quickly as you possibly can. Right then, where do you want to... Oh, I've got these gorgeous hoop earrings as well. This is to go with your beautiful elephant pendant. Look at these stunning earrings. They are triple row design of your gorgeous hoop earrings with your gold over the top, and these are just absolutely amazing. We are going close out crazy on everything today, so good luck to each of you. Right, let's start with this incredible pendant. This is absolutely beautiful. Everything in this show, oh my gosh, how on earth is this going under £20? Honestly, we are bringing you the biggest treats ever. That is gorgeous tanzanite, beautiful amount of white zircon all the way around this. This should never ever be going under £20. There's only 7. I'm so sorry, everyone. Please dial now for you to get this. If you love any of these deals that we're doing today, you've got to be quick. Join us as soon as you can on the phone lines, or you can, of course, join us on the web and the app as quickly as possible. I mean, look how gorgeous this is. We're straight down to $19.99. That is not a piece of jewellery. That should be under £20, I don't think. I mean, that is just absolutely magnificent. Denise, Kim, well done, my lovely. Well done to Susan and collectors. I can see you all there. Well done to each of you. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can while stocks last, because that is going to be gone today. That is beautiful. You've got a butterfly here. Look at the attention to detail, the gorgeous flower design there, and then the second butterfly at the top of the flower, all absolutely adorned with tanzanite and in this beautiful teardrop design that looks so exquisite. Hold those lines. Hope you've got it well done. Now, good luck to each of you. Next is a pair of earrings. Again, these are tanzanite earrings. They're beautiful flowers, gorgeously set into your sterling silver, and they look absolutely fabulous. Right, do make sure you are checking these out as soon as you can while stocks last. They're amazing. You know, perhaps you'd like to get some a gorgeous pair of earrings that you can wear as we go into the party season, into the run up to Christmas. These are going to look absolutely amazing. All set into your silver work. So you've got 1.9 grams of your silver, and then your gorgeous tanzanite round brilliant cut in the center. Huge detail all the way around this. This looks absolutely amazing. $19.99. Everything under £20, which is madness. There's only 2 pairs remaining. Make sure you get the elephant as well coming up for you from the Pandai Court collection. Good luck. Stay there. Well done. Well done. Well done. Next, everything's selling out, by the way. Everything's going super quickly. Don't forget, we've got the Cullinan Ice White Topaz. I mean, this is beautiful. And with this grade of topaz, you're getting that inner glow of blue like you did with Golconda diamonds. It is such an amazing Cullinan topaz that you can own. That's coming up for you. Next is oh my gosh, this is so beautiful. I mean, look at this, the quality of your gorgeous tanzanite in those petals. One of those in gold, you should be looking at $2.99. It is the biggest and most influential designer gemstone that you can get. It is so luxurious that we can bring you tanzanite and zircon, both with December's gemstones, and also, you know, if you're looking for a Christmas gift, these are just amazing. OMG, Lindsay, I adore these bargains, but your jumper is the best. Oh, Jane, thank you so much. Right, yeah, it looks like ice cream or sweets, doesn't it? Neapolitan ice cream. Right, thank you, lovely. Well done, so many of you joining us. It's the most beautiful amount of your gorgeous tanzanite. I love it in that flower design as well, because it is so phenomenal. Gorgeous chance for you. Ready? Today we are going unbelievably low. Today you can get hold of tanzanite and zircon in that gorgeous design for $19.99, which is just amazing. Loads of you joining us, collectors there in London, West Midlands, South Yorkshire. It's Susan, well done. Caroline, you know this. This should not be at $19.99. You know this should be $49.99. But what we do on our show, we want to make sure you get the best deals ever, but you've got to be quick. Everything's selling selling out. The earrings have sold out. The first piece we brought to you, the beautiful pendant, has sold out. Everything is going. Good luck to all of you joining us on the phone lines. One left in PTQ now. Hi, Donna. How are you doing? I've got Pauline joining us as well. Thank you for all of your messages. It's lovely to hear from you. If you want to get involved, do send a message to the studio, to our lovely Guy. He'll let us know what you'd like to see as well. And we've got final 4 chances remaining. Don't forget, we've got Steve Bennett joining us as well at 5 o'clock. It is going to be an amazing show today. We've not seen Steve for ages, so it's going to be incredible. Leslie's there, well done. Collector's there, well done to you. And Greater London, loads of you picking up the phone lines and joining us. That should not be at £20. That is a massive, massive closeout deal. The best deal we can possibly bring to you at $19.99 today. So well done. Hold those lines. Best of luck. Hope you've got it. Well done, you. Right, we've got this gorgeous flower pendant next, which is just amazing. This is gorgeous. The most incredible amount of tanzanite. I love this design. It is so beautiful. Gorgeous colour quality in each one of these amazing tanzanites. Beautifully framed with your zircon all the way around this and set into your gorgeous matte sterling silver. Now, we've got a slightly bigger quantity. So any other day, where should this close? I mean, this is huge. You're looking at a massive amount of tanzanite there, and then you've got your gorgeous amount of sterling silver. The colour is incredible. So the more intense the colour of the tanzanite, the more we pay for it. That's how it works when it comes to this gemstone. It is so beautiful that we can bring you every single one of these tanzanites just glowing to perfection. Right, that's our price any other day, but you know what we've got to do. The whole show, this hour, is under £20. So you know that this has got to go to a deal we can't repeat again. We're going to give you 30 seconds for as many of you to join us on the phone lines as possible, and do not miss out. This is magnificent. A huge, let me look at that, it's beautiful. And each one of those tanzanites, let me just show you this on because it looks so lovely on the neckline as well. You've got a really big intensity of colour in each one of those tanzanites, looking amazing in that flower design. And look at how amazing we are on the price. $39.99 is brilliant. Rachel's there, Frederick's there, I've got Marion and Jerry and Leslie and collectors joining us, and Margaret, well done. Elizabeth, well done. Collectors, massive congratulations. That is not meant to be happening. You know, by getting hold of a genuine tanzanite pendant for this price, it should not be there. That is a deal, a really, really big, massive saving for you, but you need to be joining us quickly. Loads of you there. We've got 15 left. Sharon, well done. Collectors in Greater London. Patricia and Kimberly. Christina, well done. Michelle, well done. Well done to Jerry and Leslie, and lots of collectors joining us. To match every single one of those tanzanites is so difficult to do. You know, it takes the design team so long to be able to make sure you've got every single one of those tanzanites perfectly, you know, in the perfect shade and the perfect colour. Otherwise it would stand out. If you had one that didn't look as blue as the others, then it would really stand out. It is just absolutely gorgeous, and I can't wait for you to get this. Well done to Patricia and Donna and Michelle. There's so many of you there on the web and the app. Make sure you're checking it out as soon as you can. Well done. What a collector's item to be able to say that you own tanzanite at $19.99. Everything, by the way, that we've shown you so far, all selling out. So a big congratulations to each of you. I do have a gorgeous final tanzanite ring for you, which will work beautifully with this pendant. It looks amazing. While you're on the phone lines, add this to your order. Don't forget, we've got your primal living goodies coming up at 5, including the turmeric. It is back, and I cannot wait to bring it. I haven't bought your turmeric since June, so that's going to be a big restock for you. Right, well done on that gorgeous pendant. Right, next is this beautiful tanzanite ring, and again, you know, we're not using not fine quality tanzanite here, are we? You know, even in our sterling silver, we always want to deliver and make sure you get the very best tanzanite. You've got Marquis cut tanzanite, which is the rarest cut that you can get in a tanzanite. It's the most wasteful cut, so it pushes the prices up. So really, to get hold of that Marquis cut tanzanite as well, as the flower designs there in the round brilliant cut in the centre, you know, you're getting some gorgeous tanzanite. Love the fact that you're getting your white zircon. With the deals that we're doing, you know, get your Christmas deals, get this and get these amazing deals. What we want to do is bring you the best opportunities to get those amazing Christmas presents, and stock up, get as many of these as you can. Well done to each of you. Yeah, how good are you going to feel when you're done early? You've got all your tanzanite, you've got all of your Christmas presents all done, sorted. I mean, this is brilliant. This is your tanzanite and your white zircon. A lovely, two beautiful flowers, gorgeous Marquis cut, a fabulous deal for you today at $19.99. Well done. So many of you joining us. I've got final 13 chances and then this is gone. There is no way I could bring to you a sterling silver band now at that price, let alone what we're doing. We're going above and beyond. We want you to get the best deals possible. All you need to do is give us a call. And if you're new and you're thinking, oh, I really want to try out Gemporia, I haven't yet. So easy. This is your free telephone number. Press your button 1 and then this is yours. Well done to Leslie, to collectors in Greater London, to Christine and Lorraine. Loads and loads of you joining us on the phone lines. Lovely to see you. 7 remaining chances and then this is yours, and it's the most beautiful size of your amazing tanzanite. Well done. Hold those lines. Don't forget, we've got the amazing incredible Balinese, beautiful elephants. These are, this is happening. These are going under £20 today. The silver is coming up for you as well. This is amazing. I've got some special magnetic clasps as well, which are the heart magnetic clasps, and they are the last chance to be able to get hold of these. These are the most designer that we have in the vault, and do make sure you pre-order those as they are open now and you can get hold of them. So good luck to every single one of you joining us. Right then, let's bring to you next the beautiful waterfall of colour. Now, this is amazing. Right, this has got tanzanite inside in this design. So not just tanzanite, you've got beautiful blue sapphire. I mean, how on earth can this be going under £20? It's not an under £20 piece of jewellery. This is incredible. Now, we sold 100 of these the other day because the price that we brought to you is so good. I've got the final 20 and then this is sold out today. I know there's only the 2 sizes left, but this is a moment where you can get ombre design of beautiful Thai sapphire, iolite and tanzanite, and your white zircon. This is incredibly difficult to be able to get hold of anything like this, so I'm super happy that you can get hold of your tanzanite today and get the most amazing price. Look at that beautiful waterfall effect of the colours. You know, that takes time to make sure you get the right gemstones, to make sure you position them in such a way that you've got that ombre effect all the way across the finger. If you search ombre rings and see what prices come back to you, you will know that you could be looking at into the 4 figures easily. This is a very, very, very incredible chance for you to get an ombre design at a price that pretty much is unrepeatable. I mean, look at what we're doing. This is absolutely outstanding at $19.99. I cannot wait for you to be able to get this home and into your collection. Also, if you can, stack up on these because they look so good together. If you want to get a couple of these together and stack them up, they're amazing. They look great on their own because you've got that kind of confetti design, that falling twinkling of all of those beautiful waterfall colours that look absolutely absolutely outstanding. Final 11, that should not be under £20. There's no way. Now, there are lots of you joining us on the phone lines. Do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Good luck to each of you. This is an unbelievable deal at this price. Collectors there, Lynn's there, collectors in Lincoln. I've got Pauline. I've got collectors joining us in Greater London, in Lincolnshire. Barbara's there, Dee's there. We've got Ivor joining us as well. Christina, you've got yours. Janine is there as well. This is a massive, massive deal for you to get hold of the most beautiful waterfall of so many colours just dancing across the finger, looking absolutely outstanding, and a huge congratulations. Now, if you want to get a couple of these and stack them up, how lovely. You can either go the same colour way or you can turn it round and you can go both colours, and look at how amazing that fits in together. It's just beautiful, isn't it? Just adds to it if you wanted to add a little bit more depth to these beautiful rings. They're so pretty. I love them for thumb rings as well as, you know, like rings for your index finger. I just think they look absolutely amazing. I can't believe that we can bring you that ombre effect and go to prices like this. So well done. Hold those lines. Don't forget, we've got the elephants coming up for you as well, which is selling out very, very quickly. Now, I've also got the colours of sunset for you next, and these are big sizes of your gorgeous Diamantina citrine, Brazilian citrine, and they look amazing. You've got your white zircon all the way throughout this, and such an incredible intensity of colour in each one of these gorgeous and magnificent gemstones. Now, this is where you need to be joining us quickly before they've gone, because there's not many, 19 remaining. And look at these colours. You've got Mandarin citrine there, which is so rare to be able to get hold of those deep dark colours of citrine. This is larger than the blue, and you've got a beautiful amount of citrine there, which is such a high-end gorgeous gemstone, and we're seeing prices excel now in the trade because of the difficulty of getting citrine. It is so beautiful to get the colours of sunset today at $19.99. This is a huge deal. We've got final 15 and then these are gone, so good luck. I love them. They are big sizes of each one of these amazing gemstones, and the gorgeous quality of your Diamantina citrine, the really in-depth colour of your Mandarin citrine there, and the bright, vibrant, lively, beautiful yellows of your gorgeous citrine there at $19.99. Dee's there, Anne's there, collectors there in West Yorkshire. Samiria, well done. I've got Sharon joining us in collectors, and well done to you, Carrie and Elizabeth. So many of you joining us, and this is a great deal, by the way. If you wanted to add a couple of these to your collection and wear them and stack them up together, this is ideal. It is super, super pretty, and we're straight down under £20. Margaret, well done. Collectors in West Yorkshire, well done to you. And well done to Lincolnshire, Greater London. Lots and lots of you joining us on the phone lines. Do make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can. Collectors in the Isle of Man, well done. And lots of you joining us. Final four. I mean, how on earth can we bring to you this many beautiful, amazing citrines at that price? It's just absolutely incredible. Well done. Don't forget, should we do this now? Oh, which one? Which one do you want to do it? This, I knew it. I knew there would be so many pre-orders because you love these. They are so pretty. This is your gorgeous Pandicor amazing elephant. I've got the earrings as well to go with these, which are the triple hoop design of your gorgeous earrings as well to go with. I've got the chain, I've got the magnetic clasp, so it all goes beautifully together. I've got the gold or the silver version and everything to go alongside as well, so good luck. Now, this is a huge star buy deal and it's coming up for you now.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Okay, this is going to be so amazing. You know that this is not meant to be in a showcase like this. And outside of what we're doing today, I could not do this again. This is absolutely outstanding. And a big congratulations to every single one of you joining in. This is the most incredible Pandai Court amazing elephant design. And elephants are so symbolic. They're so lovely. They just look absolutely amazing. I love them in jewelry. There's lots of big high-end jewelers out there working with elephant designs because they're just so in demand. But this is Balinese style jewelry. So what Pandai Court is this wonderful amount of silver, and it's a way, like these techniques have been passed down for generations, and you get this wonderful silver beading, you get this incredible like little silver dots all within, and then this of course drenched with your gorgeous gold over the top. This is incredibly high end, and honestly I don't think that we could ever be able to bring to you a pendant like this again and go to the price that we're about to do for you. So get ready. Look at that cute little baby elephant. Everyone loves elephants, don't they? They're just so amazing. Oh, just so you know, we've got the final chance for you to get hold of the heart magnetic clasps as well. So if you want to add those to your order, that's attached to my head. Right, make sure you are doing everything to get hold of as many of these as you can. Right, 30 seconds, and then we're going to open the phone line. Elephant has authority, awareness, and confidence. Family, love, patience, pride, stamina, strength, dream work, and will and intent. It is an elephant is your spirit animal. Those are what you tend to lean towards, you know. It is such an incredible symbolic animal, and it's used in so many jewelry designs now. Right, are you ready? This is going to be sold out in seconds because the deal that we're bringing you today is absolutely bananas. There is no way I can bring you Balinese jewelry like this with the skill, like everything that takes so long. The beautiful silver work, the gorgeous design. I mean, this is just incredible that we can do what we are doing today. Right, half the stock I think has already gone, so do make sure you add to your order as quickly as possible, but while stocks last, these are going to be gone. It looks so lovely on, and also I've got the chain if you want to add that to your order, and the magnetic clasp, and the pair of earrings, so you can get that full suite. You might as well, because you've got one B&P for the day, and you've got to be stocking up on your primal goodies. We've got loads going on. Turmeric is back and it's amazing. We've got the collagen back in stock. I'm so excited for you. It's going to be such a big show. So do make sure you open your orders and join us as soon as possible. Elizabeth Collectors, Alan, well done. Brenda, well done. Jennifer and Iris, well done to you. Eleanor, well done. Heather, this is really exciting for you to get hold of your gorgeous, amazing elephant design. Do you know what? Let's take this to a price where any other day this will be your closing price, and you know this because this is Pandai Court. It is so designer. Do you know what? That is absolutely amazing, and I could close that there, and I know you've got a fantastic deal. We're going to break the phone lines today. I know we are, because this is just madness. Guy wanted to bring to you, you know, Guy's responsible of all of these incredible prices that we're bringing you on this show. We are doing something else. And by the way, please dial as soon as you possibly can. So this is a designer gorgeous origami elephant. It is in white gold, but this is the sort of prices that you can be paying for elephant jewelry. I mean, Alex Monroe bringing us creature jewelry like this in elephants. That's £249 there that we're just showing you. Just talking about that origami elephant. That's £249. Can we just show that on screen if that's all right? Sorry, I just have to reference that other one. Sorry. There you go. That's what I was talking about, not ours, just so you know. And then this next one. Right, good luck to every one of you joining in. This elephant here, again, in beautiful designs, and this is the thing, all in 95 sterling silver, £630, and you can pay these kind of prices for elephant jewellery. Look at Alex Monroe as well. I mean, this is just absolutely amazing. Anne's there, Jeanette is there. We've got only 30 left. That's half the stock has gone. Are you ready? Go, go, go. Join us on the phone lines as soon as you can. Collectors there, Anne's there, Jeanette is there, Janet and collectors, and Anne and Roy, well done. Valerie, I hope you've got yours. Isn't this beautiful? If you prefer and you love silver instead, we do have the silver available as well. It's the same design, all Balinese style jewellery, but if you want the gold over silver, then I've only got 27 remaining, and then this is gone. So do make sure you're adding this to your order as quickly as possible while stocks last. Also, the matching necklace, the amazing chain, the magnetic clasp, we've got lots going on for you at $19.99. A huge deal for every single one. This is Balinese jewellery. There is no way. I know what you're thinking. I know you waited on this. Just so you know, and I saw a lot of messages yesterday saying, please can you confirm that my price is going to drop down? I promise you, at the end of the day, every single price, no matter where you bought in the auction, no matter if you pre-order or you buy during the auction, everybody gets that final low price. So do not worry, it will go down to that price for you. So if you joined it and it was $39.99, don't worry, you are all getting this at $19.99. I know there's a tendency to wait until that last price, but the problem is there, you might miss out. I've got 10 left and then this is gone, and it will be gone today because there's so many of you joining us. Pre-order the clasp, the matching earrings as well, the gorgeous coloured and topaz that I've got coming up for you. A lot of you getting hold of that. Amazing, stylish designs coming up for you, and all at the most incredible prices today. Well done, Lee and Jennifer and Mariella, well done. Janet, well done. Well done to Eleanor and Leslie and Josephine joining us for the very first time. There is only 5 left, so I do hope you've got it. Well done to each of you. Anushka bringing us elephant designs as well. Yes, that is in solid gold. It's a charm, and you've got your baby elephant there in 18-karat yellow gold. £1,500, used by so many designers out there. It is so symbolic and so amazing, so well done. Good luck. We've got final 3 chances, and then this is yours today. Huge congratulations to each of you. The chain is coming up, the magnetic clasp. We'll bring you the magnetic clasp now, and then we'll bring you the chain as well, so you can complete that whole look. This is the last 35, I'm so sorry. It is a beautiful designer clasp, so lots of hearts out there with high jewellery collections. Look at Tiffany & Co, look at Chopin, and lots of other big designers out there working with hearts. I love the fact that this looks like a start of your necklace or a charm, but actually it's a magnetic clasp. So inside of this clasp there is a magnet inside of this, so just to show you, and that just clips on to each other and it clips in place, and you've got that gorgeous heart. It is so lovely. And do you know what that's great about this as well, is that you can use this at the front of your necklace. So if you want to put this on a pearl strand, if you want to put this on any of your tanzanite or anything like that, look how lovely that looks at the front of the neckline. You would never think, it's like a little locket, isn't it? It's beautiful. And right, this is a massive deal. Would you like the most affordable price of the show so far? Let's do it. Donna, well done. Collectors, well done. Margaret, well done. Leslie, well done. Jeanette, well done. Jennifer, well done. Rachel, well done. Verena, well done. There are so many of you joining us, and I'm super proud of you, because that is a magnetic clasp, and it's a game changer. You're going to love it, because the magnet Easy to put on and off. You don't have to ask anybody else to do your fastenings for you. You can also put this onto a bracelet, so you can wear these, you know, and it looks like a little charm. There's nothing else like this in the vault. Everything else that we've got for you is normal magnetic clasp. This is at $14.99. It's a very, very designer-inspired magnetic clasp, as the most amazing deal. Well done to Elizabeth and Helen and Anne and Deborah. Well done to Joan and Donna. Again, you can wear this at the front of the neckline if you want, so you can wear it as a pendant on its own or as a charm on your bracelets if you want to add that to any of your bracelets. It just makes things a little bit easier if you have troubles trying to get, you know, fastenings done. I mean, who doesn't with a bracelet? It's so difficult to do up a bracelet on your own, isn't it? And I have to ask Guy to do the bracelets up all the time. It's just so much easier when you've got a magnetic clasp. Well done. Yeah, we use them in the studio to make things quicker, to make things easier to put on and off, and they're just absolutely amazing. But the problem is, you don't want to be getting just one of those. I would get that for every high-end piece of jewellery that you've got in your collection, because it's so pretty. And we've only got 10 left, and then these are gone. So if you do want to add these to your order, we have this clasp in silver. We do, lovely. That is on your pre-orders. We've got the silver, beautiful Pandai core elephant coming up for you as well. And I would get it as soon as you can. Everything in this hour under £20 for you. Don't forget, we've also got a massive yellow diamond blowout, which is going to be incredible. Now, these earrings are coming up for you in just one auction's time. They are the triple hoop design. They go around the ear beautifully. I love that box shape. It is really, really pretty to add these to your order today. Good luck to each of you. Now, the chain is next. If you want to get the whole look, then do make sure it's a Prince of Wales chain. It is amazing. And I love a Prince of Wales chain. Now, we just brought you the lowest price of the show. Shall we beat that for you with a Prince of Wales chain, which is one of the most sought after chains that you can get. Prince of Wales is my favourite link. Good colour and length, suitable as standalone or with a pendant. Great price too. And that is just absolutely amazing. Would you like to see a price that you are not paying today? Valerie, love your review there. Thank you so much for sending that in. This is such a beautiful chain. I love that twinkling of light. By the way, you're not paying this, even though it's Prince of Wales, and you've got a huge amount of gold all the way across your sterling silver. Good luck to every single one of you. We are going lower after this.
With small circular links, with each link hosting no less than 4 additional links to form a twisted chain, the Prince of Wales is a true classic. With its rope-like aesthetic, it is not only extremely strong and durable, but stunningly beautiful.
In 30 seconds, we are about to go even lower. This has got to be the best deal we've ever been able to bring to you on the Prince of Wales chain. It is one of the most popular chains. It looks amazing on or with a pendant. I would get as many of these as you can. Now, our buying team have said that these prices on the chains, we can't get these deals at the moment. Currently, as it stands, we're going to be paying more for them. This Prince of Wales chain actually would be at $19.99, so £10 higher than where we are right now. While stocks last, we can honour you these deals. That's why I would stock up as quickly as you can, because this is so pretty. It's got such an amazing movement on it. $6.99. I would get as many of these as you can. It is just incredible. And add this to your order as soon as you can. Listen, we are going crazy closeout deals on absolutely everything for you. All you need to do is join us 0800 330 8000. Free telephone number, press your button 1 as soon as you can, and then this is yours. There's only 75 remaining. Get it while stocks last, and I would multi-buy. Don't buy one of these, because that's a great chain. It's an 18-inch chain, which is your average chain, which is absolutely amazing. So many of you loving this, getting this home. Valerie says Prince of Wales is my favourite link, great colour, perfect length, ideal on its own or with a pendant, which is amazing because it does hold that pendant. If you want it to get it with your gorgeous pendant cord, then do make sure you're adding that to your order. $6.99 is just unbelievable to be able to bring your Prince of Wales chain when really prices should be going up because of the links. It is so difficult. It's those perfect links that go together, and then it creates this beautiful fluidity around the neckline. It looks amazing, and the light just dances across every single moment. It is hugely busy. Everybody multi-buying. I'm sorry, we will get your call as soon as we can. It's super busy on the phone lines. All you need to do is add the class to your order as well at $14.99. Well done to Beryl, well done Christine and Alison, well done to Lorraine and Brenda and Kim and Pamela, well done to Alma, well done to collectors. Bristol, well done. We've got Cumbria joining us as well. We've got lots of collectors joining us in Australia. Lovely to see you. What an amazing deal. Right, you've got 30-day money-back guarantee on everything. So this is an ideal way to try us out for the first time if you're new to us. If you've never tried out Primal Living as well, we've got Steve, our CEO, here in the building. And he's back. We haven't seen him for ages, so it's going to be an amazing show. He's bringing all of the favourites for you, including collagen, including turmeric, your gorgeous omega-3, so you can stock up on all of that at 5 o'clock this evening. Joy Ann Collections, well done. We've got Beryl joining us as well. We've got William, that's a Prince of Wales chain. How amazing. William is buying a Prince of Wales chain. Love it. Right, next is your gold earrings. Now, please be quick because these are super, super limited. These are what are known as triple band hoop earrings. They are so lovely. If you go to anywhere, if you go and have a look at Miss Zoma, Monica Veneda, what can you be paying for your triple hoop earrings, where you can be paying a huge amount? You know, if you go even just for hoop earrings now, because the prices on silver and gold have gone up so dramatically, we could be looking easily at prices like this. I mean, these are in solid gold. Ours are in silver with gold over the top, but you're getting that look of the triple hoop earrings. That's £195. Let me just show you these because I love them for a night out. You know, if you really want to glam out. I am a massive fan of gold over silver jewellery. I just love it. I just think it's amazing because it gives you, it gives you all of the look of gold, and it just looks amazing for a fraction of the price as well, because, you know, this isn't base metal. This is actual sterling silver. 95 precious sterling silver with your gold over the top, and today $19.99. It doesn't make any sense. It works beautifully. It matches the gorgeous elephant. They're super elegant, aren't they? I love the squareness of these as well. They wrap around the ears so beautifully, and they've got an amazing reflection of light. There's so many of you joining in as well for the first time. If you are new to us and you're thinking, I'd love to join in, yeah, because especially with the gold, you've got a reflection of light as well that really makes, you know, really frames the face and just looks absolutely amazing. I just think these are great. You know, if you're wearing, even, you know what, I'm a jumper and jeans today, if you're wearing that, glam them up with a pair of earrings, it just looks so much better, doesn't it? Also, I think this for work, you know, jewelry, if you're working in an office and you're wearing a suit, how lovely are these going to look as well? And also on a night out, they are so super glam, amazing. The perfect addition to the little black dress as well, on your night out. Well done, so many of you joining us. Lovely to see you. Lots and lots of you joining us on the phone lines. Well done. This is your triple band hoop earrings at the most amazing price. Martina's there, collectors there. We've got Diane joining us, Greater London. Well done. Cheshire, well done. Lots and lots of you joining us. I really, really hope you can get hold of those today. Don't forget the amazing, beautiful elephant coming up for you, which is the Pandai Court, which is your Balinese style elephant, and we're keeping it in line with this show. So do make sure you order that as quickly as you can so you can get hold of those today. Now, well done. Hold the lines. Big congratulations to each of you. Now, are you ready for this? It's going to be gone in seconds. It is the beautiful, gorgeous Balinese style, amazing elephant design. It looks absolutely luxurious. If you want the silver version, you need to be on the phone lines quickly. Also, we've got the heart magnetic clasp as well, but they are final 14, which we will bring you that as well if you want to add those to your order. They are last chance to be able to get hold of that silver magnetic clasp. Right, go for it. Join us on the phone lines as soon as you can. This is amazing. Look how many of you are there. Michelle, congratulations. William, well done. Mary, well done. June, well done. Agnes, well done. Janet, you've got 2. Catherine, you've got yours. Rita in Devon and Rita in Somerset. Margaret, lovely to see you. And James, well done. Jeanette, well done. Tracy, well done. That's your price any other day. Now, we really should not be doing this. In this showcase today, we want to do something really special. So I'm so happy for you to be able to get hold of a very, very, very amazing Balinese, gorgeous, beautiful elephant design, just to show you the sort of prices we could be looking at when it comes to a sterling silver elephant. That's at £630. It's nowhere near, I don't think, as detailed as what I'm bringing you today. Look at how amazing this is. That is luxury for the best price ever. Huge congratulations to each of you. This is amazing. Good luck. So many of you there. Jack is there. Collector's there. Iwona, well done. You need to be joining us 30 seconds and then we're going to do something amazing. That's your price any other day. If you need to see it to believe it, you need to be joining us as soon as you can. There's only 65 remaining. And of course, silver, everybody wants to own this. And that is going to look so lovely on the chain that I've got, or a 30-inch chain over your winter jumpers as well as we head through into autumn, into winter. This is such a beautiful piece of jewellery, isn't it? Well done, Eleanor. Well done, Leslie, and collectors joining us. Well done in Essex. Lovely to see you today. $19.99. What a huge, huge deal for you to be able to get hold of your gorgeous Pandai core. All you need to do is join us on the phone lines quickly and make sure that this is yours today. Well done to Angela, to Eleanor, to collectors joining us, to Jackie there. Well done in Essex. Lovely to see you. Jersey, well done. Staffordshire, if you want the class, you've got to add that to your order now. It's $14.99, but there's final 10 of those, so you can get the whole look for £35. Well done if you're adding both of those and your silver chain as well. Helena's there. Angela's there. Lovely to see you. The silver chain will be on top of that as well. Well done. So many of you joining. That is Balinese jewellery. You've got that wonderful smoothness in your sterling silver work, the gorgeous lines that are expertly done in your silver craftsmanship, and then you've got the silver beading on this as well, which is just absolutely amazing. What a gorgeous opportunity for you today at $19.99. That is not meant to be there. There's no way this is meant to be at $19.99. Look at that incredible detail. That's a huge amount of silver work all the way throughout this in this gorgeous elephant design. This is absolutely incredible. Big congratulations to all of you joining us on the phone lines. Amazing, amazing deal. Lots of you joining us. Well done. Loads of you there. Collectors there in Middlesex. Well done in Cornwall. I would get these as Christmas gifts. Who do you know that would absolutely love to be able to get this for a Christmas present? They are just lovely. Who do you know that loves elephants? They are so symbolic. They are so amazing. Big congratulations to every single one of you joining in on the phone lines. Well done. All you need to do is dial as quickly as you can, and then this is yours today for the very best price possible. Collectors there, Elma's there, well done. Mary's joining us, well done to Gaynor. Lots and lots of you joining us on the phone lines as quickly as you can. Make sure you're checking out now. Don't miss out on the class. The class is the Heart Gorgeous class. It's at price, but these are final chances now. 14 remaining, and this is an incredible moment for you to get hold of this today at $14.99. Huge congratulations. Final 12. We've got the sterling silver chain as well to go alongside if you want that full look. then do make sure you add to your order. Don't forget, we've got the biggest yellow diamond closeout deals that we have ever done coming up for you next, which is going to be amazing. Do make sure you're adding the elephant, the gorgeous sterling silver chain. It's busy, busy, busy. Are you ready for a yellow diamond blowout? We've got lots going on for you, so good luck to every single one of you. Martina, well done. Valerie, well done. And Rianne, huge congratulations to each of you. Now, the Cullinan Topaz is coming up for you in just 2 auctions time. Do not miss out. If you want a sterling silver chain, we're going to give you all the chance to own your sterling silver chain right now. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Lines are open. Go for it. This is the Franco chain. It's 2.5 grams of your legendary sterling silver. The problem is we only have a very, very limited quantity, 100 chances. It is the most affordable price on your gorgeous Franco chain. And are you ready? Because this is going to be gone in a heartbeat. Good luck. It's going to be the most affordable price on the show in 30 seconds time. Go, 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 go. Make sure you're joining in. We can't buy silver chains like this moving forward. We've been to $6.99 on the other chain. We are about to go lower, but there's 100 chances. I'd get it while you can and stock up. Nice quality chain, good for light pendants, recommend. It is great for pendants. Look at how amazing that is. That's a lot of silver work. Look at the intense silver, like the links all throughout. The tightness of those links gives you that beautiful refraction of light. Lovely weight chain and great for the money, great value for the money. It really is, because a trace chain, if we're bringing you a trace chain, which is like 0.3 grams of sterling silver, which is your average chain, I mean, look at what we're getting here. That is a massive 2.5 grams of silver, and we're at $5.99. This is where you just stock up, get as many of these as you can. You can see there by the amount of sterling silver. I mean, as we move forward, these are at $19.99, hands down. There is not a chance that we can bring you anything like this again at these prices. This is huge. Loads of you joining in. You can add the pendant to your order. We've got 84 of these remaining. All the best of luck. I would get as many of these as you can. Gifts for Christmas, friends' presents, you know, one for every single pendant that you've got in your collection. I mean, this is just amazing. And to go for $5.99, a brilliant, brilliant closeout deal. Agnes is there. Jazz has got 2. Well done, Mariella. Well done, Ursula, getting 2 of these. The Verena, congratulations, you've got 2. There's so many of you multi-buy in. There's only 61 remaining chances. It is the Franco chain. To be able to get this again, we are now going to be looking at $19.99 moving forward, because we just can't buy in this way. If you want to get a chain at these prices, then do make sure you take advantage, because price of silver, price of gold has gone up dramatically. The chain looked even better when it came. Excellent quality, very nice shine. Jan, thank you so much, lovely. It really does have a beautiful element of light across this chain. It is so luxurious and such an amazing sturdy chain. I've got final 40 of these, so good luck to every single one of you joining us. All you need to do is dial quickly, and then this is yours. Lots and lots going on. If you missed out on anything in this show, do have a look at Just Missed on the website and check it out as soon as possible while stocks last, because what we're doing here is just absolutely amazing. How on earth do we do this? $5.99. Massive, massive congratulations to all of you joining in. Add the elephant pendant to your order as well, which is just amazing. And also the magnetic clasp if you want to add that full look to your order. We've got sterling silver earrings coming up for you as well. We have got the Cullinan Topaz coming up for you in just 1 auction's time. So much going on. The earrings coming up next. We're going to have to go straight down, giving you fantastic deals. Listen, what we're going to do, they're amazing. I mean, look at the fasten, look at that luster. These are like diamond cut. They are just absolutely beautiful. Less than 40 of these available now. They're hoop earrings. You know how low we're going. 4 grams of your sterling silver. And today, we're going to give you the biggest deal ever. Good luck to each of you. Go for it, $19.99. What a super, super closeout deal. I'm so happy for you. Lovely. That whole look there. So you've got under £50. So you get the Pandite Court Beautiful Elephant, the chain, the pendant. This is just absolutely amazing. Good luck to all of you joining us. Final 32. Make sure you're adding this to your order as quickly as you can while stocks last, because everything is disappearing. I know it's super busy on the phone lines, but we're bringing you an under 20 amazing show of pieces that should never be under 20. Evelyn says, nice earrings, very good weight, silver weight, and nice diamond cutting, which gives a good sparkle. Very pleased with them, and they are just absolutely fabulous. Add those to your order as soon as you can while stocks last, because they are going to be gone. I love these earrings. They are perfect size and design. I would love to buy another pair for my niece. There you go, Jacqueline. They're back on screen for you. Also great weight and fabulous prices. They're so lovely, aren't they gorgeous? A massive amount of your gorgeous sterling silver, and final chances 7, and then that is gone. Right, big star buy deal is coming up for you next. Do not go anywhere. This is absolutely incredible.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
This is a massive chance for you to be able to get hold of something incredibly beautiful. That size of Cullinan topaz is just outstanding. And of course, if you've ever seen, you know me, I love topaz anyway, but look at that. That is what we managed to get hold of, the finest topaz. It is called Cullinan topaz. We managed to get hold of this, and it's like owning a Golconda diamond. And the reason for that is because can you see that there is an element of a natural blue within the stone? Can you see that there? That is because this is Cullinan topaz. So you get a natural blue hue that lights up like the Cullinan diamond, and which was from the Golconda mines. It is incredibly amazing that we can bring to you anything like this. This is very, very beautiful for you to own something so special and so rare and so unbelievable. I mean, we never see this. We never have a chance like this to get Cullinan topaz because we just don't see it anymore. As you know, we bought a huge amount of Cullinan topaz, including that massive. You remember that massive rough of this gemstone in this material that we had years ago, called the Baby Cullinan? Can you remember that? You might not if you're brand new to us, but Steve Bennett, who's our founder here, and he is joining us, by the way, at 5 o'clock this afternoon. If you've never met him before, please do stay tuned, because you'll love him. He's great. And he founded this company going back many years ago. He managed to get hold of Cullinan topaz, and he bought the Baby Cullinan, which is this beautiful, huge stone. I think it's all actually being cut up now, and it has that amazing appearance of like a Golconda diamond within the stone. It's just beautiful. It is super elegant and amazing. It is a pear, brilliant cut shape, and then that elongates the finger so perfectly. Good luck to all of you joining us, because this is just absolutely amazing. Let me just show you a price where we could close this today. And don't forget, you are getting Cullinan topaz. It's like no other white topaz that we bring to you, because it has this amazing ability to glow with that beautiful blue colour within the stone. This is incredibly, incredibly sought after. Look at that on the finger. It's got a fantastic amount of brilliance there. The light just twinkles so beautifully and looks absolutely outstanding. Well done. I mean, look at this. That's a diamond there. I mean, you can't, of course, get Golconda diamonds anymore. So I'm not sure where that is from. Probably from Africa. But you're looking at £11,500 for that pear-shaped diamond, because it's beautiful, but look at what we're bringing you. It sparkles like a diamond. It has brilliance like a diamond, has clarity like the finest diamonds that you can get. But not only that, it has this beautiful, gorgeous blue colour within the stone, which we don't see in any other topaz from around the globe. It's only the Cullinan topaz that you can get that from. In 30 seconds, join us, because we are going to do the unthinkable, because really, that's your prize any other day. So well done to every single one of you joining us. All you need to do is dial as quickly as you can, and then this is yours today to get hold of something very, very special that elongates the finger beautifully. Don't forget, we've got so much going on for you. We've got natural yellow diamonds, all going to the biggest sale prices we've ever done. Good luck to all of you joining us today. You are getting hold of that look of the most finest grade of Cullinan diamonds in a Cullinan topaz today for $19.99, and it looks so spectacular on. I can't wait for you to get this home. The design and the way that elongates the finger is just absolutely amazing. Best of luck to every single one of you. Joy is there, Janice is there, Kathleen is there, Angela's there, Melanie's joining us as well. Well done to all of you joining in and getting involved, because this is an unbelievable chance for you to get hold of a very, very special Cullinan topaz. Well done. What is going on? What are you doing? Oh my word! Right, this is just incredible. The most affordable ring of the entire show, and it's this grade of your gorgeous Cullinan topaz. Good luck, so many of you there. Sharon, well done. Collectors, well done. Devon, well done. Wendy and Becky, lovely to see you. I really hope that you can take this home today. It's absolutely amazing. Pre-order the pendant, that's coming up for you as well to go with, and it is your gorgeous Cullinan topaz as well, so it matches beautifully. It looks absolutely outstanding. And I just love that. The size of this is amazing. Wearing this as a single solitaire, you know, everybody will think, wow, if you spent £11,000 on that engagement ring or that beautiful ring, this is very, very, very pretty and such an amazing gemstone. Can't wait for you to get this home so you can see all of those gorgeous blues just dancing within. Lots going on for you today. We've got a primal show with our founder Steve Bennett coming up for you at 5 o'clock. This afternoon. So much going on. Iris, well done. Gail, well done. Collectors, well done. Gloria, well done. Evelyn, well done. More collectors joining us on the phone lines. I've got final 7 chances. David, well done. Huge congratulations. If you're joining us on the web and the app, do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Right. Now, final piece of our under 20 clearance show. Would you like a massive close-out deal? We're going to end with the biggest bang today. Do you know what? We've got natural yellow diamonds, and they are all going to sale prices for you next. Getting you ready for the biggest primal show ever. 30 seconds, and we're going to go straight down to the best deal we can ever do. Good luck. This is your chance to own something super special, and I love this on. I love that drop and that cascade of all of your Cullinan ice white topaz. Make sure you're joining us so you're ready for this. It's going to be one of those deals where you just join in and get this home. Add the ring to your order as well if you wanted to get. If you missed out on anything so far in the show, do have a look at Just Missed on the website and get everything checked out. It is at $9.99. A huge congratulations congratulations to all of you. That is amazing. It's £10. £10 for your gorgeous Cullinan topaz, which has that beautiful blue colour just dancing within this magnificent gemstone. I cannot wait for you to own this and to get this home today. Well done. So many of you there. Add it to your order as soon as you can. If you want the chain, you can get that. That's at $5.99 if you want to add the chain to your order. It's just absolutely beautiful. And at $9.99, a huge congratulations. Keep dialing through. Make sure that that is yours. Don't forget, we've got a yellow diamond sale coming up for you, which is going to be amazing. Big congratulations. Mariella, well done. Stephanie, well done. Frederick, well done. Collectors joining us in Western Australia, well done to you. Collectors and Lynn, lovely to see every single one of you joining us. Well done, so many of you joining in and getting this home today. Lindsay, you look beautiful. Love your rainbow jumper. Loving the show as always. Gemporia Jewellery #1. Thank you, gorgeous. This jumper, I've had this for a couple of years, and every time I wear it, everybody loves it. It's so nice, isn't it? It's like ice cream, marshmallow. Cotton candy, yes. Christine, well done. Barbara, well done. Alma, well done. That is £10 for a natural, beautiful gemstone. Gloria, thank you. Glory, sorry. Hi, Liz, my daughter and I love your outfit. You look lovely. Thank you. Sending you lots of love. It's begins with an L and then ends with E, right? And you can get it from... And you can't get that now from the actual shop because they don't have them anymore. But you can get them from it's a 4-letter word and it begins with N and ends with T. Yeah, T. Phonetics. I'm terrible. I can't spell anything without doing it phonetically now. Oh, can I? Oh, okay. It's from Next. Well, it's Lipsy from Next. Right. Yeah, no, I did buy it myself because I have an obsession with buying clothes, don't I, Jack? What's that? No, I don't. Right, well done. Loads of you joining us. Dawn, Jennifer, David, collectors, Rita, well done. Don't forget the natural yellow diamonds coming up for you. It is all going to be going to crazy low prices. This wheel, by the way, we have not done this on natural yellow diamonds. I've got every single natural yellow diamond in the building, and then we are going to drop every single price for you. This is going to be absolutely amazing. Do not go anywhere. We're going to load it up for you on the web and the app so you can check out, but don't miss out because there are lots of these that are 1s and 2s. We're going to give you the biggest sale deals we've ever done. Also, don't forget, we've got turmeric coming up for you, omega-3, we've got happy days, we've got hunger bullets back. It's amazing. We have also got the collagen. We've got so much going on for you in the next hour, including the noggin as a massive special deal for you as well with our lovely Steve Bennett. Do not go anywhere. Yellow Diamond sale coming up next.
Join us for a special live show with Steve Bennett. Discover the incredible benefits of Noggin, the natural energy drink that's taking the health world by storm. With a refreshing natural apple flavour, each pack contains 10 convenient sachets. At just 9 calories per serving and 0% sugar, Noggin uses natural sweetener stevia and provides a natural caffeine boost to keep you energized. This Thursday, September 5th.
I have learned an awful lot about the buying of gemstones from Gemporia over the last few months, particularly about diamonds, whereas previously I've just walked into a shop and I've liked the look of a particular diamond, but now I'm much more educated to make my purchasing choices based on the 4 C's.
Oh my goodness me. Right, we've got 45 minutes to bring you the biggest sale ever. Now, natural yellow diamonds are incredibly sought after and actually one of the biggest sought after diamonds that you can get. I remember Tiffany & Co. Launching natural yellow diamonds only about nearly 2 years ago, where they changed their shop into completely yellow backdrop because they wanted to celebrate all things natural yellow diamonds. I remember going into a store on Bond Street and asking for your natural yellow diamonds. They had 2 and they were all prices on application. To be able to bring you a selection of what is the world's most sought after diamond, this is absolutely magnificent. Of course, lots of things changed after the closure of the Argyle diamond mine, going back to 2020. The Argyle diamond mine bought the world 95% of the world's natural yellow diamonds. So of course, when that closed, there was a massive difference in availability on natural yellow diamonds, and we've only seen that increase. Now, we want to be able to get you more natural yellow diamonds, but of course the prices have gone up. Now, me and Guy today and Jack, we are taking you back 4 years, and we're bringing you the biggest sale deals on natural yellow diamonds. Like, to replace these diamonds now, there is no way we can do this. There's no way we can get them at these prices. I know, I've seen it. I've sat with the buying team asking for natural yellow diamonds. The prices have got to go up. And that is because the availability is just not there like it once was. This is a sale, and we're going to give you the biggest closeout deals ever. They're already at amazing low prices already, but I tell you what, we are dropping every single price to give you the best closeout deal on everything. It's going to be absolutely amazing, and I know there's going to be a lot of you wanting to join in, so do make sure you get yours as quickly as you can while stocks last, because we're going to go super quickly, and it's going to go sale crazy to that amazing price. It's already set at your prices. By the way, if you check out on anything, we'll go to that piece next. If there's something you want to see, are we going to go in order? Oh, okay. Okay, we're going to go in order, so we're doing it differently today, but it means that we can drop every single price, but do not miss out on all of these fantastic deals. Now we're going to start with the biggest size of natural yellow diamonds collaboration we can possibly bring to you. Oh my goodness me, I've never seen anything like this. This is amazing. Look at the size of each one of these natural canary yellow diamonds, the most beautiful bright ice white diamonds, the most gorgeous natural pink diamonds. This has to go to a sale price. I mean, what would you pay for? I mean, look at that diamond there. That is absolutely ginormous. That one diamond on its own is a huge half a carat on its own. That is absolutely amazing. I can't get over this. This is beautiful. Look, you've got half a carat diamonds. If you went to a jeweller's today and looked for half a carat diamonds, you could be looking at 20,000 plus, I think. This is the biggest sale deal we've ever done. Good luck to every single one of you joining us on the phone lines. This is a huge deal. It has never been anywhere near this price today, and I've got one in L to M and one in N to O, and that is it. That size of your natural yellow diamond at the top, that is extraordinary. That's a half a carat natural yellow diamond. I'm sorry, but that would never be, just for that one stone on its own, that would never be at the price that's on your screen, I don't think. I mean, all you need to do is get this checked out and get this home today. You've got your 30-day money back guarantee. Just make sure that this is yours. Graph Diamonds are working with yellow diamonds now, really promoting yellow diamonds. There has never been a more important time. What would our price be any other day? What would this be any other day, Guy? So where we started at £3,999, that would be your price any other day. Today, we are bringing you the biggest sale deals ever. This is absolutely phenomenal. Good luck. Stay where you are. Well done. Next is your gorgeous round brilliant. I mean, look at the size. You have to be joining in. That goes back up, by the way, after this hour. So at the top of the hour, all of these sale deals disappear and they go back up in price. This is a massive chance for you to get natural canary yellow diamonds. Again, look at the size of these. This is absolutely extraordinary. That is 3/4, no way, 3/4 of a carat of a natural yellow diamond. I'm sorry, but this is just crazy. If you think about average engagement ring sizes, you're looking at 1/3 of a carat. So 1/3 of a carat for white diamond, starting price would be £1,800, and that would be an engagement ring size. This is a natural yellow diamond, so already the prices go up massively. Not only that, that's not 1/3 of a carat in that one gemstone. That is a massive 75 points in that one gemstone alone. This is straight down to 1499. This is huge. You are getting this set into 18 karat yellow gold. This is so gorgeous. And to get this today at these sale prices, this is incredible. Huge congratulations to every single one of you joining us. It is a huge sale that we can take this to a price that we have never been to before. We have never done natural yellow diamonds at sale prices like this. This is the biggest diamond blowout that we can bring to you. Everything on this wheel is going to brand new amazing sale deals. These are already at amazing prices, but we are dropping on everything, and you've only got until the top of the hour to make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can. These are incredible. Hold the lines. Don't forget that goes back up in price at the top of the hour. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Everything is going super quickly, so do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. These are natural yellow diamonds. My goodness, wowza. What a collection of natural yellow diamonds. These are round, brilliant cut. These are 57 facets on every single one of these gorgeous yellow diamonds. That's your price any other day. Today, we're going to bring you a sale deal. This is a double band of diamonds, of natural yellow diamonds for £499. That's only can happen right now. We wanted to bring you the biggest sale deal and one of the most in-demand diamonds that you can possibly get. Tracy's there, Vivian's there. I've got new telephone callers. I've got Sandra joining us as well. I've got Antoinette. There's only two. One in N to O, one in R to S. This is a huge sale opportunity. It is going to be gone today. This ring is stunning and full of colour. When the light shines on it, it is so beautiful. R to S now gone. It is busy. Make sure you get your natural yellow diamonds. Don't wait around for the end of the show. These prices we've never done. We are bringing you the best price we've ever seen on one of the most in-demand diamonds that you can get. Good luck. There's so many of you there. Greater Manchester. Don't forget, you've got 40 minutes and then this all disappears. They go back up in price. And every single natural yellow diamond is everything that we have in the vault. Now, would you like the most vivid natural yellow diamonds I've ever seen? Oh my goodness me. Wow. They are natural canary yellow diamonds. Look at the size of that center diamond alone. This is just beautiful. The most gorgeous petals covered and adorned in so many beautiful natural yellow diamonds. We are going sale crazy on everything. And to be honest with you, if you go anywhere and you look for natural yellow diamonds, it's price on application because they're rare, they're natural, they're Mother Nature's work. Only 1 in 10,000 diamonds would be a natural colour. And look at what we're doing today. That is just for today, and it's going to disappear at the top of the hour. $399. I've got Kay there, Anna there, collectors there in Suffolk, Elise is there. Everything is selling out really quickly because this is our sale chance for you to get natural yellow diamonds into your collection. One left and then this is gone. I've never seen yellow diamonds so bright. They are so beautiful. Canary yellow diamonds in the most gorgeous flower design. Very vivid, very amazing. And that final opportunity, I've got lots of you there. I've got 10 of you joining us. Well done. Hold the lines. I hope you can get it. Only one of those remaining. Next is number 5, which is your beautiful. Have you seen this? Oh my gosh, yes, I love it. I want it. It is gorgeous. Look at the size of each one of these oval, brilliant cut, natural canary yellow diamonds, trilogy design, and look at the beauty of this. Lovely setting. Each one of those diamonds have such a powerful, gorgeous colour. Then they set in the most amazing amount of gold. But look at those, they're colour match. You're getting 3 natural yellow. What is going on? These prices cannot be repeated again. I'm super happy for you. There is only one. I'm so sorry. You need to check that out as soon as you can. Don't worry about sizes this hour. This is about owning natural yellow diamonds at the best prices we have ever done. You've got 3 colour match canary yellow diamonds. Speak to the call centre and get this resized if you need to. Don't let this opportunity pass you by. There's no way that we can repeat the deals that we're bringing you today, because this is natural yellow diamonds for your best price we can ever do. Repeating these deals couldn't get you natural yellow diamonds at that price. No way. I would never be able to take that under 4 figures again. If we rebought those natural yellow diamonds of that high intensity of colour, set it into gold, there is absolutely no way we could take that under 4 figures. Our buying team has said that. I know that because I have asked for more natural yellow diamonds for you, because we just don't have enough, and I know how much you love them and how much natural yellow diamonds are in demand right now. There's a lot of you there. Big congratulations. Now I've got a beautiful, wonderful Van Cleef inspired, amazing natural canary yellow diamond in that beautiful Alhambra style. Now this should not be in a sale. It's coming up in 1 auction's time. Good luck. That is coming your way very soon indeed. Everything is selling out, by the way. We've got lots of sellouts already. These are big sizes of oval. Look again, look at that colour. I'm sorry, is there anything wrong with these yellow diamonds? They're amazing, aren't they? They are bright, they are beautiful, they are all oval brilliant cut, they are all colour matched to perfection. This is the one you're going to own, by the way. It's half a carat of natural yellow diamonds. Imagine if you went to your jewellers today and you said, if you went into your jewellers today to get hold of a natural yellow diamond, there's no way you could walk out with this at £389, because what we are doing is bringing you the biggest sale deals ever. This is exciting. You are getting natural yellow diamonds for the best price, all wrapped in your gorgeous amount of gold. Listen, you've only got 35 minutes to get yours checked out as soon as you can, then it's all gone. All of these, this has never been to this price before. These are sale prices for just right now today, and this is absolutely unbelievable. Get yours as soon as you can. I've got Anna there, I've got Daryl there, I've got collectors joining in Greater Manchester. Huge, well done. Do not wait around on these. If you want your natural yellow diamonds, now's your time to join in. Even if we move on, by the way, stay where you are and get your allocation, get your natural yellow diamonds, because these prices cannot be repeated, because what we are doing is the best ever sale prices for you on natural yellow diamonds. I can't believe this is actually happening. Now you've got a round brilliant cut, amazing size of your natural yellow diamond in the center. You then got your SI graded diamonds all the way around this, so these incredible clarity ice white diamonds. Now this is inspired by, of course, Van Cleef & Arpels with a beautiful quatrefoil or the Alhambra style. This is a 4-leaf clover style, which just looks absolutely outstanding, but check out that size of a natural yellow diamond in the center. Now we want to bring to you sale prices. That means that you are going to get the most amazing deals in this hour. Problem is, at the top of the hour, everything disappears. If you want to get hold of yours, you need to be joining us as soon as you can. Everything is disappearing because these deals are so good. Look at what that size of a center diamond should not be at £379, including all of your gorgeous SI graded diamonds all the way around this, looking absolutely amazing. and the very best style. Now we are dropping on every single item. Nothing is at its final price apart from number 1 to number 7. Everything we are dropping on for you, so don't worry, get it checked out in advance, and we are going to take those prices down super low for you. I mean, they're already at sale prices anyway, but what we're going to do is give you the biggest sale deals ever. 32 minutes and everything expires. If you see something you love, do not leave it in your basket. Do check it out as soon as you can. Next is right, good luck. This is a trilogy. Again, look at the canary yellow diamonds here. Whoa. And these are all octagon radiant cut. They are absolutely fabulous. All natural, all Mother Nature's work, and such an amazing deal for you to be able to get hold of natural yellow diamonds today. Beautifully set into a gorgeous gold band. It looks incredible, doesn't it? Radiance of sunshine yellow just sparkling through beautifully. Only today can this happen. £349. Don't worry about size. Get it resized. Speak to our call centre. We'll sort that out for you, and they will tell you all about the resizing. This is one of those moments where you just get your yellow diamonds, because I cannot and we cannot get you these prices again moving forward. This is a massive sales show. Don't forget, in 31 minutes we've got the biggest primal living showcase with our lovely Steve Bennett. It's going to be huge. So many of you are joining in. We haven't seen Steve in ages, so loads of you are going to be tuning in to see Steve and get hold of your hunger bullets, get hold of your amazing collagen. Loads of you joining us. Kay's there, Alison's there, new telephone callers. Well done. Don't miss out. Everything's selling out. All going sale crazy. Half a carat of your natural yellow diamonds, and you've got your white diamonds down the shoulders. Each one of these are round, brilliant cut, beautiful diamonds in that center. Then you've got a halo of diamonds around this gorgeously. This is a massive, massive deal for every single one of you joining us. Natural yellow diamonds for the best deal ever. Good luck. Are you ready for this? $299. That cannot happen again. This only is happening because we're putting natural yellow diamonds, whatever we've got left in stock, in a massive sale. I mean, come on, we couldn't even bring you the gold. They are dazzling, amazing yellow diamonds for that price. Good luck. Everything's selling out. That's gone. A huge congratulations. Well done. Next is number 10. Everything's selling out so quickly. We've got your half a carat here of the most beautiful natural yellow diamonds. Love the way this is situated all the way around the finger. Again, one of these. This is the one you're going to own. This is all we have in stock, and we cannot honour these prices again because this is going to be one of sale deals on natural yellow diamonds. You've got to get them because they are among one of the rarest types of diamonds that you can get, because these are natural yellow. They are beautiful. Oh my word. Look at what the only reason we can do this is purely because this is sale prices. £289 for you today. We're under £100 on your split payments. Will it be Karen? Will it be Evelyn? Will it be Sandra? Will it be Mary? There's so many of you joining us for that one chance. Good luck. Check it out as soon as you can. Don't let sizing put you off. Just get it resized, especially for these prices that you're getting today, because honestly, this is an impossibility to be able to get hold of natural yellow. That's half a carat as well. Look at the size of those diamonds. Stay there. Hope you got it. Well done. Lots and lots of you joining us. Number 11 is next, which is your beautiful pear cut natural yellow diamonds. One in each size, and then this is gone. You got natural yellow diamonds down the shoulders and set into your gorgeous amount of gold. And again, it's a brightness. The color of these diamonds are absolutely incredible. You ready for a closeout deal? $599 is amazing. That would be a Gemporia price any other day, and that would be absolutely incredible. 29 minutes to go, and then everything disappears. Are you ready for your sale deal today on natural canary yellow diamonds? £285. This is absolutely huge. Look at what we're doing. That's madness. We are dropping prices like we should never do on natural yellow diamonds. Get them while you can, because these prices are an impossibility to recreate. And that's why we're taking you back years ago, when we were able to buy natural yellow diamonds at these incredible deals, and then we are giving you reductions on that even, I mean, this is just absolutely amazing. Right, so many of you there, loads of you joining us, one left in each of those sizes. Do not miss out on this. I've got so many of you picking up and joining us. £95 on your split payments, which means that you can divide the payments over the next couple of months. 28 minutes to go, and then our lovely Steve joins us for the most incredible Primal Living show. And all of these diamonds disappear, by the way. Don't leave these in your basket. Get it checked out. You can always change your mind afterwards. That's not a problem. It's just I don't want you to miss out on these deals. Right, VSI natural yellow diamond. What on earth are we doing? Let's go sale crazy. Let's bring you a massive closeout deal. Marquise cut, £279 sold out. Well done. Next is this beautiful band of natural yellow diamonds. See, everything is going so quickly. I love this. That's a beautiful crisscross band, all set into your gold, an all round brilliant cut. They are amazing. Natural yellow diamonds. Look at the way that these are set. These are so beautiful. Now get your sizes while you can. An incredible deal for every single one of you joining us on the phone lines. These are round brilliant cut, amazing natural canary yellow diamonds, beautifully set in this gorgeous band. How these wrap around the finger so beautifully. Good luck. That's a third of a carat of natural yellow diamonds. All the best of luck to each of you. £267. Well done. So many of you there. Joan's there, Susan's there. New telephone callers. Good luck to every single one of you. £89 on your split payments. And look at the size of each one of those diamonds. That is amazing. I couldn't even bring you that with a gold band. If you went to any jewellers today and you were looking for natural yellow diamonds, it's priced on application. It really is, because these are amazing. Do not wait until the end of the hour. You've got 26 minutes to go, and then everything goes. That is not meant to be at £267. There's no way that we can repeat that again. That is such an amazing closeout. Good luck, Joan, Rita, collectors, Susan. Well done. This is so amazing. It's beautiful the way this wraps around the finger. It's a gorgeous design. I love that. The gold just beautifully entwining together, wrapping around, encasing all of those natural yellow diamonds. Imagine going to get one natural yellow diamond. You go to a jeweller's today, you're looking for one natural yellow diamond. What price are you paying? Well, I don't think you could get one single diamond for under four figures. I really don't. I mean, that's my own opinion, but do your own research. This is amazing. Stay there. Karen, Raymond, Jennifer, Rita, collectors, Eileen and Susan. Well done. There's so many of you there. This is beautiful. A beautiful take on the amazing round brilliant cut, beautiful yellow diamonds there, the quatrefoils that work so beautifully all the way throughout this, and then that wonderful design of the gold banding. This is a really incredible, I mean, look how many yellow diamonds you've got here, all natural, all Mother Nature's work. We're going to take this to a sale price for every single one of you to join us and get this home today. 24 minutes and then everything disappears, so do make sure you are checking out as quickly as you can, and then this is yours today. You ready? £259. Wowza. And you're looking at three of the most beautiful round brilliant cut natural canary yellow SI grade diamonds as well, all the way throughout this. What a super deal. Only today can we do this. 24 minutes. You need to make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Well done. So many of you joining us. Best of luck to every single one of you. This is amazing. Never been anywhere near this price. That is madness that we can go to £259 and you've got gold, you've got your beautiful natural yellow diamonds for the best deal ever. So many of you joining in. Don't forget, lots going on for you. We've got turmeric back, we've got omega-3, we've got the happy days coming up for you, the hunger bullets, the amazing noggin as well. So much going on for you in this next few hours. Lots and lots of you joining us. Right, I don't know if you noticed this, but we are moving down in price, which is just amazing. So I would check out yours in advance. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Collectors in Devon, I've got collectors joining us. Gillian's there. I mean, come on, that is not a price that should be on your screen for natural yellow diamonds. We just cannot repeat these deals moving forward. This is incredibly exciting. Well done. Right, good luck. This is not meant to be in a sale. This is the beautiful Visage Fancy Yellow Diamond Ring. Oh my goodness me. This is absolutely beautiful to be able to own. Look at that amazing natural yellow diamond. Look at the setting. Love the prongs on this as well. It just holds that amazing natural yellow diamond in perfectly. It's all about, I mean, come on, what are we doing? £299. Wow, 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 wow. It's a natural yellow diamond. No way you can't take that lower. Surely. Oh my gosh, so we are going down and down and down and down. Oh my word, so we've got to go lower. That is incredible. You're looking at a round, brilliant cut, amazing natural yellow diamond. It is beautiful, set into gold. I'm so excited for you. Good luck, good luck, good luck. £249 for a natural yellow diamond in gold. Come on, that is absolutely bananas. What we're doing here is just brilliant. Right, one left in J to K, one left in T to U, one left in N to O, one in P to Q. You need to quickly check this out as soon as you can. This is huge. You're getting a single solitaire natural fancy yellow diamond that comes with an authenticity card that says that this is a natural fancy colour diamond for £249. That makes 0 sense to me, and I'm just super happy for all of you joining us. Perhaps you're new to us and you're thinking, I'd love to join in, I'd love to be able to get hold of natural yellow diamonds. Well, this is your moment. All you need to do is join in by dialing this free telephone number 0800 330 8000. Press your button 1. It is the perfect ring that you can get this home today. Well done to every single one of you joining us. That is such an amazing solitaire. And look at the colour. That colour of your natural yellow diamond is just beautiful. Canary yellow, all natural, all Mother Nature's work, and this is the consistency of all of these incredible diamonds. I mean, just to get one diamond elsewhere, what would you be paying? And what an amazing closeout for you, £83 on your split payments. I just can't believe that we can do this. Good luck. So many of you joining in. Anything in your basket, by the way, you've got 21 minutes and then it all disappears. So if you want these deals, add them to your order as soon as you can while stocks last, because this is just absolutely brilliant. What a super deal. Stay where you are. Loads and loads of you joining us. Next piece, your gorgeous natural yellow diamonds and pink diamonds. Natural pink diamonds and natural yellow diamonds, 2 of the most sought after types of diamond that you can possibly get. This is absolutely huge that we can do what we're about to do today. How amazing is this? Natural yellow diamonds, natural pink diamonds down the shoulders. This is a brilliant close out deal today. Look how dazzling this is. Look how perfect this is with those big sizes of your natural pink diamonds. And today we do this. That is not meant to happen. The only reason we can do this is we're putting this on sale. We're giving you the biggest sale deals on natural yellow diamonds. Everything, by the way, that we have of natural yellow diamonds is on this wheel in this showcase, and everything going to the best prices ever. I mean, look at the size of the natural pink diamond. This is at £245. £81.66 on your split payments. That is absolutely unbelievable. Oh my goodness me. Natural pink diamonds, natural yellow diamonds for the best price ever. Huge congratulations to every single one of you joining us on the phone lines. Well done to each of you. Add that to your order as soon as you can. And well done. Hold the lines. Okay, so number 17 is next up. Natural canary yellow diamonds, your beautiful big sizes of pink diamonds. We're still falling in prices. This is absolutely unbelievable. Good luck. £239 for you to get on. These prices are not meant to happen. This is only for today in this huge sale event. Can we do this? And well done. Lots and lots of you joining in. A big congratulations to each of you. One in each size available, and then this is gone. That's at £79.66. you're getting a beautiful cluster of natural yellow diamonds in each one of those pinks. They are huge. That is an incredible sale deal today. Huge congratulations to every single one of you. I've got a trilogy coming up for you as well, which is just 5 stones coming up for you as our final closeout deal. Everything going super closeout crazy. That is natural yellow, natural pink. So many of you joining us. Stay there. Well done. Oh my goodness me, this can't go lower. No way. No way. This is wrong. It's 1/3 of a carat of yellow diamonds. Absolutely no chance, Guy. What are you doing? These are amazing. Look at that cascade of natural yellow diamonds. That is incredible. You are getting genuine, beautiful, gorgeous, natural canary yellow diamonds for £229 today. All you need to do is join in quickly. That is madness. And how many diamonds have you got there? 14. 14 faceted, round, brilliant cut, amazing diamonds. This is beautiful. A huge congratulations. That is not meant to happen. This is wrong. There is no way that this is meant to be at £229. You know that. Just look how many diamonds you've got. It's huge. You've got so much gold all the way throughout this. And Sarah Dell's there, Kerry's there, Helen's there. We've got Angela joining in. We've got Alison. We've got collectors joining us and Harry joining us. You need to make sure you're checking out before this disappears. That is the most beautiful natural yellow diamond ring for that price. It's just absolutely crazy that we can do that at that deal today. Can you imagine this as an engagement ring, anniversary gift? Maybe this is for your wedding band. It's just gorgeous. It's natural yellow diamonds. That price can never be repeated. It's just for today, and that is under £80 on your split payments. Well done. R to S is about to go. There is only one chance in R to S. There's one chance in L to M, and then this is gone. R to S is now sold out. It's busy, busy, busy. If you have got this in your basket, you need to check this out. The whole show, by the way, the whole rest of the show, including the diamond ring I'm wearing, has to go under this price, which is madness for natural yellow diamonds. Good luck, stay there, well done. Next is your gorgeous earrings. These are 1/2 carat of your natural yellow diamonds. These have got to go lower. The drop on these are just outstanding. I love them. Canary yellow diamonds for the prices that we're doing. It's just outstanding. For the next 15 minutes, it's going to go absolutely wild. Well done. Come and join in. Get yourself a pair of yellow diamond earrings. £225. You would never think that, would you? If you went to a jeweller's today and you're getting natural yellow diamonds, you're thinking 4 figures. Oh, yeah, of course. It's price on application. Look at Tiffany & Co. Look at Graff Diamonds. All of those big high-end jewellery houses are bringing us those amazing diamonds, but we're looking at prices that are absolutely out of the water at the moment. Look what we're doing. That has never been this low, never been to this price. Janice, Joan, Pauline, collectors there in Greater Manchester. Jennifer's there. We've got Jackie joining us. Laura's there. We could never buy like this again. We could never buy you 1/2 carat in natural yellow diamonds and be able to give you a price like this on screen because the prices have changed so much. We're giving you the biggest closeout deals, the very, very best chances. Valerie, well done. If you're joining us on the web and the app, you need to be checking out as soon as you can. While stocks last, you've got 15 minutes to make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Well done. So many of you joining us. These are just gorgeous. Big congratulations. Look how lovely these look in the ear. They are such an elegant, beautiful drop earring, and they just look absolutely amazing. So good luck, Linda and Valerie and Joan and Janice and Pauline. A huge congratulations to every single one of you joining us. Well done. Okay, so we have got 15 minutes. Oh my gosh, this is beautiful. No way can this go lower. We can't. That's massive. 1/3 carat of natural yellow diamonds, and they are all big sizes of natural yellow diamonds. Good luck to each of you. That's a half eternity band in your solid gold, £219. Do you know what? Because they're all prong set, you can actually get this resized as well, because they're all prong set. You can get this resized. Speak to our call centre. There is only one of those. It will be gone today at £219. That is just absolutely brilliant. Well done. We're straight down to £219, £73 on your split payments. I know that's going to go. Well done to each of you. It's a beautiful ring. You can team this with the next single solitaire, which has got to go lower. Got to go lower. Look how lovely that is together. Oh my goodness me. Are you ready? We're going to bring you next this amazing solitaire. Is sold out. It's gone. It is 1/5 of a carat of natural yellow diamonds, and you've got your white diamonds down the shoulders. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Then straight after, you've got an array of beautiful natural yellow diamonds. Good luck. That is sold out. It's £209. Well done. That is gone. Next is this beautiful collection of natural Canary yellow diamonds, and look how vivid these are. Only got one left, and then that's sold out. As with everything in this show, everything is going super, super, super low because it's a sale hour. That is a massive amount of your gorgeous natural yellow diamonds. Well done. I've only got one. We're going under £200. Be quick if you want. Oh my gosh, have you seen what's coming up for you next? This has got to go under £200. I think Guy's gone bananas. He really has. What on earth are we doing? Huge congratulations to each of you. £66.33 on your gorgeous natural yellow diamonds. Do not wait on this. Make sure you're checking out quickly. Janet is there. Sandra's there. Eileen, you've got yours gone, sold out. Next is, have you seen that natural yellow diamond ring? Enter O, already sold out. One left in R to S, one left in P to Q, and then this is gone. This has got to go under £200. Are we mad? I think we are. If you want a matching pair of earrings to go with, this is coming up for you next. I would pre-order and get hold of these gorgeous earrings as well. They are just amazing. Look how pretty they are as well. Right, good luck. Collectors there from County Durham. I've got more collectors joining in. Lots of your multi-buy in here. That ring for £195 for natural yellow diamonds. Also, just so you know, everything comes with an authenticity card, so you know that you're getting natural yellow diamonds. Well done. That's at £195. Huge well done to each of you. Janet, Edwina, well done. Karen, well done. County Durham, well done. Beverly, well done. Don't know who's going to get those last two. £65 on your split payments. They are big sizes. Stay on the phone lines. Do not abandon your calls. Stay there until you've got confirmation you've got your natural yellow diamonds. So I've got a pair of earrings that have got to go lower in price. So we're at £195. How do we go lower on natural yellow diamonds? I mean, this is just amazing. The drop on these earrings are just beautiful. And then you've got 3 gorgeous natural yellow diamonds, and then you've got that amazing hoop of white diamonds there as well, which is incredible. And today, £189, and you can own that natural. Don't forget, we've still got this to come. This is massive, huge deal on natural yellow diamonds, and we're at £189 and still falling on these. There is only one pair of those earrings remaining. Those are, by the way, the last earrings in the show. So if you do want natural yellow diamond earrings, you need to check those out as quickly as you possibly can. Well done. So many of you joining us. Stay where you are. Busy, busy, busy. Well done. Next is... right, we're just going to quickly show you. This is coming up as a big star buy deal. Do not miss out. It's going to be the most affordable gold ring of the entire show. So good luck to each of you. Very, very soon. And we still fall in prices. Have you seen the size of each one of these natural yellow diamonds? You've also got your pink diamonds down the shoulders as well, which just look amazing. Huge, huge well done to each of you. L to M has gone. R to S is about to go. I've got one left in R to S. These are natural yellow diamonds. They are round, brilliant cut. They have so much fire, so much sparkle. All of your pink diamonds down the shoulders as well, and set into your gorgeous amount of gold. And today, £179, which is amazing. Huge well done. That is under £60 on your split payments. Big congratulations to each of you joining us. Well done. That is amazing. What a chance for you to get hold of the most beautiful natural yellow diamonds and your pink diamonds there. Well done. So one auction away until we can bring you natural yellow diamonds, and we are going to give you the most affordable price in the show. This is huge. In a gold ring. It's going to be amazing. Well done. That's coming up for you. Now, have you seen this? There is absolutely no, this cannot happen. Wow. 1/4 carat natural yellow diamonds. Look at the twisted shoulders on this as well. That gold detail in the infinity design down the shoulder. This is just absolutely amazing, right? You know that this is going low. Anything you missed out on, you've got 8 minutes to make sure you're checking out before all of these prices go back up. Good luck to each of you joining us today. What a splendid deal. I'm so excited for you. One left in each of those sizes. Don't forget, Steve joins us as well in 8 minutes time. It's going to be amazing. £175. That is not right. That is not right. What we are doing here, it is madness that we can bring you natural yellow diamonds and go to £175, £87.50 on your split payments. Huge well done. Collectors in Surrey, well done. Alison, well done. And well done to Debs, lovely to see you. This is a massive deal for you to get hold of your natural yellow diamonds, 1/4 carat, and at £175. Good luck. Don't forget, we've got the big star buy coming up for you. This is great to stack with this amazing deal as well. There is so many of you joining us. Well done. We're going to do that for you now. This is a huge amount of natural canary yellow diamonds, all round brilliant cut, all set into a gorgeous amount of gold, and we're going to give you the biggest closeout deal ever. Are you ready for this? Good luck to every single one of you. It is a huge star buy deal, and you know this has got to go lower. It is the most affordable price in a yellow diamond ring in the show. We will not be able, these are genuine yellow diamonds, so it's not like we're bringing you one single diamond. We're bringing you 5 round, brilliant cut, faceted, SI grade. They're SI grade. No way. These are SI grade yellow diamonds. What are we doing? This is absolutely madness. Good luck to each of you. Right, in 30 seconds. Okay. Okay, firstly, that's half the price. Let's show you how amazing this deal is. There's 5 round, brilliant cut, natural yellow diamonds. This is outstanding. But we're not done. We're going to give you 30 seconds, and then we're going to give you the biggest close-out deal you can ever imagine on natural yellow diamonds that we have ever seen. This is where you need to be joining us. You've got to be quick. These are genuine natural yellow diamonds. They're not just any natural yellow. These are incredibly intense in colour. These have SI graded diamonds. This is very, very, very exciting. All you need to do is join us as soon as you can. Colin, Alison, well done in West Midlands, in Swansea, in Oldham, well done to Elsie, well done to Sarah and Wendy, and Anne, lovely to see you right today for the first time ever. This has never been done before. We're going to slice that price in half and give you the biggest saving you've ever seen on natural canary yellow diamonds. This is amazing. £129 for you to get beautiful canary yellow SI grade diamonds at the best deal we've ever done. No, I couldn't bring you a gold band at that price. This is just bananas. If you want to own natural yellow diamonds, come and join us. We got loads going on. Lovely Steve is back, is joining us for a 2-hour super primal show. It's going to be amazing. Make sure you're getting your natural yellow diamonds as quickly as you can. Marjorie's there, Collector's there, Janice is there, Karen and Collectors joining us on the phone lines. That is one of those deals where you just go, yeah, that's for me. Even if you thought, I'm not buying today, Linz, you've got to get a natural yellow diamond, SI grade diamonds for £129. It's rude not to, isn't it? You know, it's just one of those deals where you just got to go, yeah, that slipped into my basket. Well done, so many of you joining us on the phone lines. Big congratulations to every single one of you joining us. Janet, well done. Collectors in Greater London. Victoria, well done. I've got Alison joining us. It's busy, busy, busy. What a fantastic deal for you to get natural yellow diamonds for the best price ever. This final gold piece is coming up for you next as well, and it's got to go lower than 129. I know. Are we bananas or what? We are. This whole hour bringing you natural yellow diamonds at these prices is just absolutely outstanding. Well done. Lots and lots of you joining us. Well done to Helen, to Marjorie, Janet, Maria. Oh, okay, if you missed out on anything in the show, don't worry. Have a look at quickly on the web and the app and get it checked out as soon as you can while stocks last, because everything is selling out. Right, one left in T2, one left in L to M. Those sizes are super limited. Natural yellow diamond at this price is just amazing. Sorry, T2 is now sold out. One in L to M. If you want that size, check it out. Look, there's here's the web and the app. If you want any of these closeout deals, they are just for today. Look how many have sold out, and well done to every single one of you, because look at these prices. You are getting natural yellow diamonds for prices like we could never repeat again. Look how many have sold out, and a huge well done. Can't wait. If you missed out on anything, do have a quick look on the web and the app and get them checked out while stocks last, because those are going to be gone. Well done to each of you. I've got the matching beautiful natural yellow diamond pendant, all set into your gorgeous amount of gold. This is 1/4 carat white, multicolored diamonds from your yellow to your golden ivory diamonds, and they look so beautiful. How do we go lower? Well, we're going to sale prices for you today. Can't be repeated, by the way. This is a mega closeout. So good luck to every single one of you. What an amazing deal for you today to be able to get hold of natural yellow diamonds, £123, which is just amazing. To say that you can own a beautiful bezel set design like that, nod to one of the biggest and most influential designers out there like Boodles. This is just fabulous that we can go to £123. That is a gorgeous chance for you today to get hold of the most amazing natural yellow diamonds at the best deal ever. Good luck. Jean's there, Jennifer's there, Alison, Martha, collectors, well done to you. I've got Jacqueline joining us, and well done to Michelle and Pauline. Lovely to see you. What an amazing deal for you to get hold of. 1/4 carat of white and multicolored diamonds. Well done. What an amazing close out deal today. Huge congratulations to every single one of you joining us. Well done to each of you getting this home today at the very best price possible. And final chance, don't forget, everything disappears very soon. In 1 minute, we're going to give you a big closeout deal. Natural yellow diamond and your gold over your sterling silver. Lovely twisted design down the bail, looking absolutely amazing. $49.99. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Anything you missed out on, have a look at Just Missed on the website, and do make sure you're checking out quickly, because these are going to be gone. Well done. We've got the final deal. Stay on the phone lines and stay holding. We've got for you natural yellow diamonds coming up next, and in your gorgeous amount of sterling silver. Again, that beautiful design looks absolutely fabulous. Gorgeous size of your canary yellow diamond in the center, looking absolutely amazing. One in each size, $39.99. Why not? Why not get a hold of a natural yellow diamond at these crazy low prices? Now, good luck to each of you. Now, number one, we brought you the biggest size of natural yellow diamonds. This is gorgeous. Natural yellow diamonds, each one of these are huge sizes, one in each size available, L to M and N to O. And look at that huge natural yellow diamond there, it's beautiful. And we're taking even more off this price, taking this to $1,799 just for today. This is a big sale opportunity for you, but there is one in the world. If you can get a hold of this today, sorry, one in each of those sizes, but we should not have done this because we already took this to a sale price. Christina's there, Siobhan is there. What I would do here is just get that quickly checked out before it completely disappears. And then we've got the final pendant for you. And do you know what? That's already at such an amazing closeout deal. Are you ready for what we're about to do? Even lower price just for today at $1,299. Really, we should not be. That's 75 points in that one center diamond alone. I just can't believe that we can do that for you. Good luck. There are so many of you joining us, but it's final chances to be able to get this today. Everything is about to disappear, by the way. way. If you've got it in your basket, do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Right, we've got the biggest primal show ever coming up for you with our founder. He's back. It's Steve is coming up for you next. It's going to be the most exciting show. We've got all of your favourites coming your way. Turmeric, Noggin. We've got the most incredible Hunger Bullet. It's all going on. Do not go anywhere. See you straight after this.
So one of the things that I've been working on actively is bringing gemstones to the market that are only available by way of high jewellery. The gemstones that realistically we could only ever dream of. And with those kind of opportunities, we can't just go to Jaipur, we can't just go to the Tucson Gem Show. We have to come out of our comfort zone and explore some of the high jewellery centres in the world, i.e. Paris and Italy. And very recently I was on a trip to Venice where I met two friends and we've been working on this special, incredible project. I'm here in the heart of Venice looking at the beautiful natural coral. This material was fished many, many years ago from the Mediterranean. The deeper redder colour is from Sicily, and you can get it right through to that light angel skin colour as well. Jewellers here do not want to sell this material because they cannot replace it, and they've made an ethical standpoint that they only use antique coral. So we're talking minimum 40 to 50 years old, which makes it almost impossible to replace. If you want 100% natural coral, the best place to get it is in Italy, but be prepared to pay high prices. So if that's piqued your interest and you'd love to learn more about this estate collection of Sicilian coral, head over to davidharryjewels.com and read the blog that I've put together. I want every single one of you to know exactly what this collection is about before we bring it to your screens, because it's so limited and I'd love you to have the inside scoop.
Join us for a special live show with Steve Bennett. Discover the incredible benefits of Noggin, the natural energy drink that's taking the health world by storm. With a refreshing natural apple flavour, each pack contains 10 convenient sachets. At just 9 calories per serving and 0% sugar, Noggin uses natural sweetener stevia and provides a natural caffeine boost to keep you energized. This Thursday, September 5th.
Join us on Gemporia for a special health and well-being show from our friends at Primal Living, featuring anything and everything to enable a healthier lifestyle, including vitamins, cosmetics, healthy eating, weight loss and exercise products. Our experts from Primal Living will give you the advice needed to put you and your family on the right track towards a more enriching life. Health and well-being from Primal Living and Gemporia.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Hello, welcome back. Look who's back.
How you doing?
We've missed you.
Oh, I've been away a while.
Yeah, this is your first show back in ages, isn't it?
Yeah, it was first day, well not first day back, but first week back in the UK. So,
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, it's lovely to see you.
Nice
What have you
to
been up
see you
to?
too. Mainly holiday with the children
Yeah.
over the summer, and then quite a few of the presenters came out and spent some time with us.
Yeah.
And a lot of sport, a lot of water sport. And,
amazing.
Cycling, hiking, different things.
Sounds brilliant.
Yeah, it's been
nice,
good.
healthy lifestyle.
Yeah, and a lot of this consumed.
Yeah. Now we've got
A lot of this consumed. This is something very special. which we'll talk about in a moment. And a very special offer today, kind of a half price offer.
Oh my goodness me. So Steve is back and the deals are back. That's what's going to happen today. Right, we've got lots going on. Just to give you a heads up of all of the goodies that are coming up, it's the Primal Living favourites, and we just wanted to make sure that you're stocked up on everything that you need. The omega-3 is amazing. It's the best omega-3, I mean, in my opinion, on the market. It is so incredible. This is coming up for you, as well as the turmeric is back. The turmeric is massively popular. Every time we put this on screen, it disappears so quickly. And also, we've got the collagen for you, which I swear by. I use every single day. I absolutely love this. And it's tasty, it's lovely, and is just amazing. So that's coming up for you. And also, if you are following Steve's diet, which is the fibre first, which is absolutely incredible, then you'll want to stock up on your hunger bullets as well. And we've got that for you. And for the first time in ages, we've got the amazing Happy Days.
Yeah, so Jake said to me, look, because you come to my... Jake's married to my daughter. And has provided 2 lovely grandchildren so far. And, I mean, they'll always be lovely. It's what there's anymore. And so I've got this massive, like, supplement drawer, as you'd expect. Average in my house over the summer in Portugal is about 15 people, because I've got such a big family. And you know, every Saturday we have, like, it's like a hotel, it's like a changeover day, and, you know, different people come, different people go. And anyway, Hannah and Jake were the last week. And he went, well, supplement drawer, what's been going the most? And I went, well... So I talked him through all the different things. I said, Happy Days, mainly the ladies, because a few of them have the wrong time of month, etc., etc.
Yeah.
So I put that on one side, we'll talk about that. And he said, well, let's look at all other things, because we've had, like, Lynn and Rod, Lynn, who used to present here, Rod used to present here. Yeah. Nick and Ange were staying with us, Adina stayed with us, with her husband, Howard. And so lots and lots of people, a few celebs have been throughout the week. Anyway, he said, what are the supplements that most of the presenters and celebs have been at the house, and your family, what they've been taking? So I just went through them and why they take them and blah, blah, blah. He said, why don't you make your first show back all the things, because it'll be what you've been thinking about. And I was a bit nervous coming back on air. It's always, we've been away for like 2 months. It's like, can I? He said, just put the things on there that you spoke. Most people were taking at the house. So that's what I've done.
And they are amazing. Right, I'll tell you what we're going to do. In 30 seconds' time, we're going to put the whole shop on pre-order for you, including the omega-3, including the collagen. I've not been able to bring you any of this in ages, including the noggin, which we're going to give you a massive closeout deal on those. The hunger bullets, make sure you're stocking up. We want to get ready for Christmas. We want to start those Christmas diets and things like that. Get those hunger bullets. The turmeric is back. This is so popular. I can't tell you how excited we are. Now, everything is on a 3 for 2. So add the 3 to your order. We've got the eye cream as well.
We have, which we'll talk about in a moment.
Just to let you know, the noggin, we've not got a 3 for 2, but we've got a massive closeout deal for you, which is going to be amazing. We're going to start with that. Everything on your pre-orders to do. Make sure you shop and you get all of these home today. Right, let's do the noggin. Why is this so amazing?
Let's just go back one step when I come to the noggin. So, my house, what starts in the morning, after a bit of exercise, often go for a walk. There's a cliff just outside my house. If the tide's up, we'll dive off the cliff and we have a great time. But breakfast comes. I've got this outdoor kitchen, omelette station, and I must make. I get through about 40 eggs a day at breakfast because a lot of people stay at the house. And we had loads of conversations. The first conversation we had when Jake came out, he says, I'd been on holiday for 7 weeks at that point, and working at the same time because I do a lot of podcasts and things in the morning. And he said, what's the biggest takeaway? I said, well, I'm talking to lots of people, Dina and Ange and people like that. I said, the thing that I've started to focus on now is, as I've been prepping and cooking all these meals, because we don't go out much because there's so many of us. We go occasionally, but I said, I've been focusing on food that looks after the brain, the liver, and the microbiome. I said, if you can look after the brain, let's call it the gut. If you can look after the brain, the liver, and the gut, then everything else falls into place. So, eggs are good for that and so on and so forth. So then we started looking at the supplements and we said, well, look, interestingly, noggin was something that a lot of people that stayed at the house had never tried before. Yeah. So quickly, what is noggin? Noggin, think about like Red Bull. What is Red Bull designed for? It's to give you an energy boost.
Yeah.
Only problem with Red Bull, lots of problems with Red Bull. One, it's really expensive.
Yeah.
But number two is it's full of artificial caffeine. So not even, people say, oh, it's too much caffeine. No, well, caffeine's not a bad thing if you want energy.
Yeah.
One of the best things to give you energy is caffeine, but it's artificial.
Yeah.
It's not a good thing.
Right, okay.
And it's full of sugar, which is counterproductive, because while that'll give you a quick burst of energy, it goes really, really quickly. So Red Bull might be good, a quick burst of energy, but it's gone within moments because of the sugar. Insulin gets rid of it. Anyway, so a couple of years ago, James Cracknell, many of you remember, the Olympic rower, was having a real go at Red Bull, and he phones me up and he says, Steve, can you please produce a supplement that takes on Red Bull, but is healthy, that's beneficial, that I don't worry about giving to teenagers, and with none of the downside of it. And he said, I want it to be an energy boost for people doing exams. I want it to be an energy boost for people that have got a test. I want it to be an energy boost for people sitting there playing games. I want it to be an energy boost for people that are maybe of later age that are struggling to get off the sofa.
Yeah.
In fact, is this one talking about it? Oh, okay, we'll show you that clip in a minute. I didn't even know you had that.
Daniela says live, she's just sent it in, Noggin is the best in the world, will not stay without my stash.
Yeah.
Love it and highly recommend. Thank you, Steve.
That's a live comment from Daniela. Thank you very much indeed. So we created this drink. First of all, it tastes. Have you tried it before?
It's so tasty.
You have, okay.
Yeah.
It tastes amazing, right?
It's gorgeous.
Even if you weren't looking for tons and tons of energy, it tastes
like Carol says,
gorgeous.
This is really tasty and it feel less tired since taking it as well.
So this is, if you're not getting a good night's sleep for whatever reason, take this in the morning. Yeah. I mean, you should try and get a good night's sleep. But if you're a bit lethargic in the morning, need a bit of energy, need some vavavoom to get you out of bed, take this. Yeah. If you're about to go and do a bit of exercise, let's say, you will know we should be walking more, and all the evidence in the newspapers last week, walk more, walk more,
that's
walk
so
more.
important.
But how do you make that first step outside the front door if you're a bit like that? And what I say to people, get your trainers ready. Even if you don't feel like it now, and you know you should go and do a bit of walking or a bit of gardening, get your trainers ready. You might not be ready for it yet. Take a noggin.
Yeah.
And literally, within a minute, your brain's going, woo! Wow. It's a bit, the first time you have it, it's a bit unusual. A bit like the first time you have a Red Bull, it's a bit unusual. But this tastes amazing. This wakes you up. Jake said we're overstocked at the moment, and the new stock is coming in about 3 months. This has got a best before, which means you can carry on taking it afterwards, but a best before at the end of October, so a couple of months. So grab yourself 2, 3, 4 boxes and experiment with this. It's called Noggin because it looks after your brain. Right, what's in it?
Okay.
How does it work if there's no sugar in it? What we've done, we've taken real caffeine, put some real caffeine in it. Then we've used our product development team, our MPD, our product development team, to go through every vitamin, every mineral, every protein, and look at the history, the research, the science, look for all the ticks from the European Food Standard Agency, from our government, to go, yes, we know this vitamin increases energy. Yeah. Yes, we know this mineral increases energy. So these are just vitamins and minerals and a few proteins and natural apple flavour, so it tastes gorgeous.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
And you just simply mix it up and you drink it and you enjoy it. If there's anybody out there that likes going to the gym and you've ever had a pre-workout, this replaces your pre-workout. You don't need to have a pre-workout, and this, so for the younger generation that are used to taking...
It smells amazing.
Branch chain amino acids or any of the pre-workouts, this replaces it, but without the sugar. This is just pure energy, goodness in a natural drink.
Very tasty. I'm diabetic, so can't drink most energy drinks, but this is sugar-free, not full of fizz, and very pleasant to drink.
Yeah,
Great
I mean, normal
item.
energy drinks, your Lucasades and things like that, your monster drinks are a disaster for nearly everybody, but especially diabetics. So diabetics, how do you get energy? You get energy by A, getting a good night's sleep, but B, having a glass of noggin before you need energy.
This is amazing. And also you get a pack of 10 of these as well. And they're handy because you can put them in your handbag, and if you're going out and about, or you're going on holiday, or you're going anywhere, you can take these with you, and just all you need is a glass of water. You just mix it in.
Yeah, exactly that. And I say to anybody that ever drives a car, have a noggin in your glove box. So one of the most dangerous things when you're driving is to be tired or a little bit fatigued. I'm not talking about to the point of falling asleep, because obviously that's very dangerous, but even just not being alert while you're driving is so dangerous, and many accidents are caused by people not falling asleep. I mean, there are accidents and tragedies that when people fall asleep, but even before that, just not being alert is so dangerous. If you're using machinery, it's dangerous. Even if you're in the kitchen and you're chopping up stuff, you need to be alert. So before you do anything the way there's a potential danger, have a glass of noggin. 2 or 3 a day max, because there's lots of lots of minerals in there, and there is some caffeine.
There is. It's jam-packed. It's amazing.
Yeah. Probably don't have after probably 4 o'clock in the afternoon or 5 o'clock in the afternoon, because the caffeine, I don't want to keep you awake all night. This tastes delicious. It's absolutely incredible. I'm glad we're starting the show, because you won't be able to shut me up now for the next 2 hours.
So normally, Steve, where would we normally be on this any other day?
So when we launched it, £14.99, we eventually managed to get it down to £9.99. So that's a pound a drink. So, a pound a drink compared to a can of Red Bull, which really is just a few ingredients, but mainly sugar and caffeine. This is all the best vitamins, all the best minerals that relate to energy. Yeah. It gives you, it tastes, it probably is.
I mean, how much
we
would you be
do a lot of different things that you drink. This is the most flavoursome thing I've ever produced.
So how much would you be paying for an energy drink anyway? You're looking at what?
£1 a can. Yeah.
So you've got 10 in here, and we're already at £10. So that's £1 a drink, isn't it? And you're going to do a special sale deal on this just for today. So we're going to do something really, really amazing for every single one of you. So if you've never tried this before, this is a great time to join in and get yours, because you get a box of 10 of these. That is already an amazing deal at $9.99, because we'd normally be at $14.99.
And I've got this lovely little tingly energy, sort of tingly thing going on in my mouth right now. I'm not eating all day because I don't eat till the evenings, but I'm what's called a nomad, 1 meal a day. So I've just had a load of vitamins and minerals with no food in me, and I'm almost on this little high, and it's a legal high because it's all vitamins and minerals.
Yeah, it's amazing.
And a few proteins that I'm smiling. It's a happiness boost. It's an energy boost. If you've never tried it, give it a try, because I'm going to do something we've never done before. Half price, £4.99. 50p a drink. 50p for your noggin. Sorry, James Cracknell.
Right, this is massive. Give this a go and try this out. And the only reason we can do this is just for today, because Steve is back. We're giving you a special discount deal just for right now. So this is where you need to be joining us as soon as you can. Of course, everybody has put this in your basket as well. Get them checked out. You get 10 drinks in one of these. This is a great way to try out your noggin if you haven't already. It's super tasty. It's delicious. It's an apple flavour. It's tingly. It's amazing. It makes you feel energised.
That's the kind of proteins that we've put in there, the Argentine and another one that I can never pronounce. But if you turn around the back, look, and just have a look at this. By the way, there are so many of you coming through. There will be about a 2 or 3 minute wait. In a minute, we'll play the James Cracknell advert just while the phone queues die down a little bit. It has gone absolutely, as we say in Birmingham, bonkers. It has gone bonkers. This is for your noggin. Use your noggin, get on the phone, and whether you just store it and wait for that day when you need energy, or you're having a drive and you need more energy, or you've got an exam, or if you're my son who's a gamer. I used to get so annoyed. My little Tom, when he was about 14, because he was a good gamer, he'd go, I've been sponsored by this, Dad, and sponsored by this, and they would send things in the post to him, and I'd look at these energy sachets and I'd go, oh my God, that's carcinogenic, or that's you can't have that, you can't have that, get rid of them. This is clean, green energy for your brain. There's a whole new area of what they call nootropics at the moment, which is energy for the brain, and anything that you can consume that's good for the brain, for the liver and the gut, you need to be consuming it. But most importantly, get a couple of boxes of this. Keep them in your car if you're driving, keep them in your handbag, and if you ever feel under the weather, slightly down, slightly depressed, a bit of anxiety, a little bit of a lack of energy, then give this a go. Now, there's a huge weight on the phone line.
Yeah.
A small investment of your time, a price that's incredible.
We won't do that again, by the way. That's just for today.
Bear with us. If you can do it on the web, do it on the web. If you can do it on the app, do it on the app. We've got hundreds of you here. By the way, there's only a couple of thousand pieces in stock. When they've gone, they have gone.
Oh, wow. Oh my gosh, Debbie has just sent in a live picture of herself.
That's coming up in a minute.
Taking the collagen.
Yeah.
That is Debbie. Thank you. Don't you look radiant? You look absolutely beautiful. Thank you, Debbie, for sending that in. By the way, keep joining us.
Has that just come in live?
Yeah,
oh,
just come in live. Amazing.
Thank you.
Send in your messages.
We'll
if
do that in a
use
moment.
Noggin, if you try this or you love this, let us know. Send in your messages and let us know that you use this and tell us how tasty this is. That's at $4.99. It's the best way to join us. We're going to go to a video now, aren't we, Steve?
Yeah, this is James Cracknell. Just to let the phone lines die down a little bit, have a little look at this. Get on, get your noggin, because this is a super one-off deal. Only buy 4 or 8 boxes because of the best before is the end of October. But this is just incredible. And BBEs, personally, I go months past, but that's my own personal
But it's a
preference.
great way to try it out, isn't it?
Many energy drinks are actually just like a liquid dessert, and your body doesn't need all those calories before it does exercise because your body stores a load of glycogen. What it does need is to feel alert, which is where noggin and its natural caffeine really comes in, rather than loading you with extra calories. And especially for kids, that's one of the calls has been to have an age limit set on energy drinks, because kids don't need that much sugar. And also, if kids don't need it, we don't need it either.
Right, well done to every single one of you joining in. We just heard there of the health benefits of having noggin and how amazing this is. But don't be worried, this isn't going to make you feel all funny or anything. It just gives you that burst of natural energy, doesn't it? And goodness, it's so good for you, isn't it?
Yeah, because you're looking at ingredients that are all, that they're all A, natural, but B, they're the extracts of plants, they're the vitamins, they're the minerals. I mean, there's a lot of different ingredients in here, but they are all natural. And it's like, if you like, it's like a multivitamin and a multi-mineral drink, but specifically focusing on those we know to give us clean energy.
Yeah, it's just amazing. Right, Julie says, been feeling very tired recently and not sleeping well, so I've trusted you and I bought 3 packs, hoping it helps me, and that's so lovely, Julie. Give it a try and see how you get on.
If you're
for
not
the price
sleeping
that
well,
you're getting.
don't take this in the evening because the caffeine will keep you awake. Use it in the morning, Use this in the morning and to lunchtime. If you're not sleeping well, have a look at things like magnesium.
Yeah.
We do a lot of magnesium. Have a look at the bamboo bedding to try and get a good night's sleep.
The natural sleep aids as well, haven't we?
Those natural sleep aids as well,
right, good luck. So many of you joining us. Ava, Marie, we've got Ellen, we've got Jeanette's got 10 of these. Elaine, you've got 4. Carol, you've got 3. There's so many of you joining us. $4.99, a special deal for you today to try this out. Give this a go. It's super tasty. If you love your apple flavour, you're going to absolutely love this. It's so easy to do. You get 10 in a pack, and then you just open that out, mix it in your water. You can take that anywhere with you. So if you're on your way to work, if you want to get this this, for the office. You're having a little bit, sometimes in the afternoon you get a little bit of a lull. And you think, right, I need something to just give me a little pick-me-up.
Exactly
Instead of reaching for your coffee, go for a noggin instead, because you've got all your natural
From now on, watching presenters, you will be able to tell, once you've had this yourself.
Once I've had a noggin.
You see the smile. You'll be able to tell which presenters had their noggin before they came on air.
Right, well done. So many of you joining in. Also, the collagen is back. It's coming up for you. I'm so excited. I use this all the time. I love this. I'm 40 next year. You wouldn't know it, would you? It's because of the collagen.
Absolutely.
Right, so many for joining us. We're going to give you this as a big star buy deal. Keep dialing through for your noggin. That will be available while stocks last at that price. So do make sure you add as many of those to your order as possible. 1p&b for the day. We've got a big star buy deal on your collagen coming up for you next.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Hello. Right, it's busy. You can tell you're back. Everybody is waiting for you.
Well, I've got to say a massive thanks to Debs, who's literally just sent us an email to the studio, because we've said that collagen was coming up. 5 minutes ago, she sent us this email, which we're going to show you right now. Debs, that's really, really encouraging to see. So she started taking our collagen drinks 8 weeks ago. And she's saying there that obviously the ones at the bottom were 8 weeks ago, the ones at the top are now. And you can clearly see how the collagen has plumped up on the cheek.
Debs,
there,
so
around the eye area. I mean, that is fabulous transformation indeed. So well done indeed. If anybody else has got photos they'd like to send in, do send us your emails. Send them to producer@gemporia.com. I mean, all I can talk about, we've got Deb's pictures there. I can take my own story. When I lost all my weight, because I was obese for like 25 years, and one of the few downsides, and there's very few downsides of losing weight, but probably the only downside is certainly on the face. As the face shrinks, you do tend to get a few more wrinkles. Now, I will be absolutely honest and can't say the reduction of my wrinkles is just the collagen, because it's part of a 3-way strategy I have. So I use collagen, I do red light therapy at least 3 or 4 times a week. So I'm doing red light therapy. I do apply quite a lot of, I've got quite a good now face cream regime, which if you'd have said to me 10 years ago that I'd be putting face cream on every day, I'd get out of town, No disrespect, that's what ladies do. Us men, we don't do face cream, we play football. But today, collagen, face cream, and red light therapy is how I've certainly. I won't say I've reversed as well as Debs. I think Debs has done better than me there. So well done.
Amazing.
We're similar age. I'm approaching 60. Debs has just said she's 62 years young. I love that as well. I'm 62 years young. I bet you Debs might not have said that 8 weeks ago. But now she's seeing that reverse, that Benjamin Button age reversing. It's so exciting.
It's a newfound confidence as well, isn't it? When you feel like, oh, I've got some lines coming, or something's different on my face, or my arms and skin don't feel as tight as they once were, you start to feel a little bit self-conscious. And then to supplement and get rewards like this, and it does work. I mean, I've used this and I can really highly recommend. Give it a go. I mean, Debs comes in and says, look at this, but not only has this a noticeable difference on her face there, but also she's saying, I've noticed the tops of my arms and thighs have tightened up, and I feel overall so much better inside. I have connective tissue disorder with my immune system attacks my body. This collagen has improved it, which is absolutely amazing. Even the skin on the back of my hands is tighter.
Let me pick up on each one of those individually. And, well, you know as well, if you're watching us right now, if we say that's just come in, I don't know who Deb is, that's just come in, right? So I want to pick up on a few things there, because she's mentioned about 5 things there. I want to quickly explain the why, without getting too scientific. Yep, or the why. One of the reasons why it might be. So we think about collagen for plumping up the skin and putting collagen in our face. Quite right, because 80% of the depth of the skin, especially on the face, 80% of the depth is collagen. And after the age of 20 or 21 years old, we're all slightly different. Some people 22 years old. All the science evidence shows that we make less and less collagen. So as we age, the body prioritizes on other things. So it stops to, it starts going, well, maybe you don't need so much collagen, let's focus on this, that, and the other for longevity. So if collagen's plummeting, what do? Well, you take it, what we call exogenously, you add it back to your diet here. And there's a lot. We do 10 grams per serving here. I used to take 2.5 grams when I first started taking collagen about 5 years ago, then 5 grams, and I'm following the research all the time. The latest research says 10 grams. Beyond 10 grams, don't take 2 of these a day. Beyond 10 grams, there is no evidence to say more is better.
Right, okay.
But up to 10 grams, we know.
So this is the biggest serving that we do as well.
So
this is amazing. If you want collagen, this is the one to get, and it is absolutely incredible.
Back to Debs. Collagen for the skin, we know for a fact, works. The science is really simple in that collagen is the scaffolding of the skin, 80% of the depth. So if your scaffolding in your skin every year is decreasing and decreasing and decreasing, not your fault. That's exactly what happens to humans past the age of early 20s. Then you need to do something to put the collagen back, or you just will get wrinkles. Yeah. People like me, they're out in the sun a lot. We advance the aging of the skin, so we've got to do everything we can to stop the aging of the skin. So skin makes sense. Now that doesn't matter. As Debbie has said there, Debs has said, back of the hands, it's skin. Neckline, my neckline gives my age away way more than my face does. So skin, whether that be the arms, everywhere. But let's pick up on a few other things that Deb has said. And I feel overall so much better inside. Let me quickly talk about that. So protein is the most abundant protein in the human body. So if you know a little bit about science, you know that all food that you eat turns into protein, fat, or carbohydrates. We know that protein is what they call the building blocks of life. So fat and carbohydrates basically is sugar, that's energy source. When we talk about protein, of which collagen is a protein, isn't really an energy source. Its main job is to rebuild the human body. It's the building blocks of life. That's why whether when you eat something that once had a face on it, whether that be fish, whether that be meat, rabbit, poultry, cow, lamb, if it once had a face on it, it is made of fat and protein. If it never had a face on it, in other words, it came from a plant, whether it be a strawberry or a broccoli, it is mainly carbohydrates, sugar, and protein. So protein is the only thing that's in everything because it's the building block of life. We need it. Every other species also needs protein, right? But when you eat protein, it breaks down into all the different bits of proteins. There's about 22 different proteins that we consume.
Right.
It breaks down into them, a bit like the alphabet. So imagine every time you eat protein, it breaks it down into all the letters of the alphabet, and then it makes it back into anything it needs. So it makes it back into enzymes. It remakes new words, if you like. That's the best way of saying it. It makes new words, a word that will help make enzymes, one that will make hormones, one that will make testosterone, one that will make this, that, and the other. one of the only proteins that never breaks down into the alphabet is collagen.
Oh, wow.
Why does it not break it down and then use it for other things? Because collagen is so damn important.
Right.
Dr. Malcolm Kendrick once said to me, in fact he wrote it in one of his books, that it is the scaffolding. Not only is it the scaffolding of our skin, it's the scaffolding of our arteries. He said if you had to look after one protein to stop you getting a heart attack, to stop your arteries imploding, make sure you're getting plenty of collagen, because it's the scaffolding of our blood vessels. It's the scaffold.
Wow.
It's the most abundant protein in the human body, yet we make less and less and less of it. One of the main reasons of aging is a drop in protein.
Yeah.
So back to Debs. Why does she feel so much better inside? Simply because it is so much more than just your skin. Then let's look at the next one. I have connective tissue disorder. I won't go into that too much because I don't want to get into the science, and there are several different connective tissue disorders we could be talking about, which my immune system attacks my body. So quite often, and I'm not putting words into Debs, it might be different with Debs, but quite often that's what we call leaky gut syndrome. It's where the lining of the stomach, the lining of our intestines lets things out that shouldn't let them out. You need collagen. And you need a lot of fibre. Fibre and collagen, I'm a big fan of fibre. You know, if you say to me, what's two of the most important things to look after my immune system? Get your protein up, bumps.
Yeah.
Keep your fibre up. Those are the things that look after our gut. So well done, Debs. That all the things you say there makes total sense to me, and I'm delighted for you that it's happened in just 8 weeks.
So there's so many live messages. Everybody loves this. Love the collagen and would not be without it. Strongly recommend from Daniela. It is super tasty. And you use 1 scoop, don't you, Steve, a day?
So I'm just checking you've got the little... Okay, who's nicked the scoop out of this one?
You're beautiful. So proud of you in sharing your journey. Thank you, sweetheart, for giving me confidence to try it too. And by the way, this is on a 3 for 2, which is just absolutely amazing. This is where you need to be joining us as soon as you can. Get those 3 to your order. Steve and Nick, I just want to say a huge thank you for bringing this collagen. I feel like I'm like I did before I got this connective tissue disorder. Oh, bless you, Debs.
So
thank you so much
Debs
for sending.
that we've just had the comment from Debs. Thank you very, very, very much indeed. So, in your tub, when you get it home, you open the lid. If you can't find the spoon, it's in there. Use a regular spoon to fish out the spoon. That leveled is your 10 grams a day.
Yeah.
Yep. Don't need more because the science says, you know, past 10, more doesn't necessarily mean better. You put your 10 grams in. This is another one of our drinks that tastes absolutely beautiful.
It is beautiful.
And then just give it a stir. Ange says to me, I always do this wrong. She puts it in the bottom first and then puts the water on top. I don't think there's a right or wrong. But there you go. And then just drink it. It tastes gorgeous.
It's amazing.
And it not only, you know, if you think about the noggin and this, it's making you take more water in, which most people don't drink enough water.
Yeah.
Most people find water a little bit boring, but then they have too much coffee or too much tea, and that can dehydrate. So what you want is other things to drink that are full of goodness. This tastes delicious, and it's going to give you 10 grams of collagen. And like, hopefully you'll think, most of us, you know, I don't wear any makeup on air, none at all. You know, I don't wear any makeup on air. That, you know, that is my skin, and my skin today is a lot less wrinkled than it used to be.
Lots of you sending in your lovely message to Deb as well. Thank you, Debs. You are a star from Collector in London. This is honestly brilliant. Collagen is so, so, so important, and you get 30 days worth in that box, don't you?
Absolutely.
So you use this once a day. As Steve's just shown you how to do it, don't forget you've got a 3 for 2, which is amazing. So talking about collagen out there as well, you can pay a lot for collagen, can't you?
Oh, look, collagen is hugely expensive in most places.
Yeah.
And collagen you can get, you know, there are other people who do collagens with other things put in. I've kept it mainly just down to the collagens. There's a few things in here which we'll talk about in a moment, but it's mainly collagen because that's what you're buying into. I'll talk about in a minute what else I've put in here. But yeah, you can be paying per day, if you like, £5 a shot, £6 a shot elsewhere. But this is going to be just the most fantastic value
Okay, we're going to start this. So don't forget, this is a month's supply. You've got 3 for 2 if you join us and get 3 into your collection. Right, this is absolutely incredible value at $49.99. I honestly don't know what I'd do without this. I think it's the most amazing primal supplement that we have. It is collagen. We need collagen, don't we, Steve? We need that to, for so many different benefits of having collagen.
Yeah, the skin, the arteries, the joints, and so on. And then if you look what else we've put in here, and I was just reminding myself, that's why I put my glasses on. So you might say, well, why then on top of so you're going to get 10 sort of grams of collagen per serving. That's what, 10,000 mgs, it's 10 grams. Then we've got coconut water powder. Why? Because we know that coconut is really good for the body. It's why, I used to say coconut was the superfood of all. Then on top of that, we've added some vitamin C. Why vitamin C? Why would you put vitamin C with collagen? Vitamin C, because not only should you take it exogenously, you're also trying to encourage the body to make more and more collagen. Yeah. The number one tool for making more collagen is to get your vitamin C up. That's why as we get older, I say up and up and up your vitamin C. It will help the body make more collagen as well. Then you go hyaluronic acid. Why?
That's amazing.
Because I've said that 80% of the skin is made up of collagen. One of the other things it's made up is hyaluronic acid. So if you imagine this has been the scaffolding, the collagen, the scaffolding, there's like springs almost like in your mattress. That's your hyaluronic acid. Then we put biotin. Why biotin? Well, a lot of people call that the beauty vitamin. It's part of the B complex of vitamins. So we've added vitamin biotin, which is one of the B vitamins. So this formula. You're going to get your 10 grams, which is way more than you get in most places per serving. Then on top of that, you've got 4 other ingredients that are going to really help you look after the skin.
The amount of reviews as well. Excellent product, great tasting. Skin and hair looks better after 2 weeks of use, and shall continue to use this in the future. And this is something I think that you should have. It's an everyday supplement, isn't it? It's just absolutely incredible.
Since I've discovered collagen, there is not a day where it's not the first supplement I take. Yeah. Because I also do it quite strategically. I'll have that in a glass, and that's how I'll take all of the swallowable ones. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the drink I take with my supplements every day, just to kickstart the day. And then of course my noggin and maybe a vitamin C glass later on. Right, that already is a phenomenal deal. You go and look on Amazon or anywhere for 300 grams of collagen.
It's amazing.
That is already a incredible
and don't forget
deal.
The other supplements that we bring to you in terms of collagen. This is the most that we do, 10 grams.
Yeah.
Even the bottles that we go to, I think
5 grams.
That's 5 grams a bottle, but they are around about £90, £100.
I can't remember exactly.
Something like
80 or 90 pounds. Yeah.
This is already, so you've got 10 grams in each serving, and we're already at under £50, which is already the best deal ever.
3 for 2. Are you ready in the gallery?
I'm scared about this. If you haven't ever seen this before, you are going to be in shock. And that's why loads of you stock up, and I would get as many of these as you can. 1 P&P for the day.
Right, this is a star buy. Let's make it a star buy price. Here you go.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
So, how about we do it for less than £1 a day? And of course, if you buy the 3 for 2, that's 66 pence a day.
My
for 10
goodness.
grams of bovine collagen. That is incredible. Before we put the hyaluronic acid in, before we put the coconut water extracts in, before we put biotin in, the beauty vitamin. $29.99. This is a phenomenal deal. You can check me out anywhere on the internet. That is phenomenal. And hopefully you will experience what Debs has experienced. Hopefully you'll experience what I've experienced.
That's
with this
incredible.
product.
You need to be joining us and getting 3 into your collection today on the 3 for 2, which is madness. This is where you need to join in as soon as you can. If you are somebody who's going, oh, I want to try something new, you know, maybe you want to change something, or give this a go and see how you get on, because I promise you, like Debs, look at how Debs has sent in that message to say, look at the difference that this collagen has made to Debs, which is absolutely amazing. Give this a go and see how you get on and see the changes that it makes for you.
Yeah, and look, Debs did it in 8 weeks, so you know, if you buy the 2 for 3 or 3 for 2, whichever way you work, 3 for the price of 2, you know, that's 90 days, so that's more than 8 weeks. You should see remarkable difference. You will see remarkable differences simply because the science is so simple. 80% of your skin is made up of collagen. After the age of 22, the body produces less collagen. Therefore, taking it exogenously, in other words, taking it in this supplement form, is just so logical. It really is logical.
The phone lines have gone absolutely bananas. There's so many of you there. Add to your order 3, because that offer is absolutely amazing. If you are buying collagen, you can pay over £100 for collagen supplements, can't you? Easy.
Well, we do it in the bottle, 30 days. Individual bottles, so they're very convenient. And we put a few things in there for people that really like a sweet taste. Put some not honey, but is it agave or alga, whatever you call it? Agave. Yeah. And lots of people buy that, you know. But that is £3 a bottle. This is working out at less than £1 a day. It's phenomenal.
That is amazing.
And that's 5 grams a day. This is 10 grams a day.
Debs is saying, Steve, I also take turmeric, hunger bullets and thermogenics, plus multivit sleep spray. All okay by my several consultants and GP.
That's great. Well done indeed, Debs. So obviously, Debs, with the condition she was very honest about earlier on, with her connective tissue disorder, obviously seen several consultants. And when consultants and GPs, I mean, they just can't argue with the ingredients we're putting in these. Because I only rely on natural products, there's not really a GP that could argue against it, because we're looking at vitamins and minerals. You know, collagen isn't some hocus pocus cocktail of, you know, like you might get in some off-the-shelf drinks in supermarkets. This is collagen from bovine. This is what makes 80% of your skin.
Turmeric, by the way, is coming up for you next, so don't miss out. That's going to be a huge deal for you very, very, very soon.
Just had a customer say, what's the expiry date? End of next year.
So stock up.
End of next year, so you could be stocking up with, well, at least 12, if not 15 tubs.
Yeah, get as many as you can. It's 1 p&p for the day. Really impressed with this collagen powder. Tastes good and seems to be working. So why would I take this, Steve?
I think you take it for many, many reasons. So I take it a little bit for the skin, because it just works, because it's science. I take it for my joints, for my cartilage. I take it because I not worry, but I do everything I can to support my arteries, because I obviously want to avoid a heart attack. You know, it's the scaffolding for our arteries. It's the most abundant, or should be the most abundant, protein in the human body. So therefore, you want as much as you can get. Well, not as much you want. You want 10 grams a day, because that's where the science goes up to, and suggests beyond that there may be, you know, maybe I won't say no benefit, but diminishing returns beyond that. So up to 10 grams a day, the evidence and the science is very much there.
Right, Lindsay says, love this product. It has a lovely soft berry taste, and I love the fact that you can choose the level of collagen you want as well. So you don't have to go for the 10 grams, do you, if you don't want to?
And of course, you know, if you're on a budget, you don't have to fill it up. You can make this last a little bit longer. But certainly beyond sort of 30 years old, you know, if the science is there, if you can afford the You know, so each scoop, what's that working out? Well, it's working out £1, isn't it? Or 66p. If you can afford £1 of collagen a day, as in a pound of cash, not a pound in weight, but if £1 a day is within your budget, why wouldn't you take the full amount?
And if you do the 3 for 2, didn't you work out
66p?
66p. 66p to feel like Debs and feel absolutely amazing.
I mean,
how can you put a price on that?
The way I say it to everybody is, if you look at what we've got today, and these are the most popular supplements at my house over the summer with all the guests that we had, you know, you could get the collagen, the turmeric, the omega, and the hunger bullets. You know, and you could get them all for less than the price of a coffee, you know, in one of those coffee shops.
Yeah, it's amazing.
So why
we just
wouldn't
had a message there. Can I just put that message back on screen? Listen, get this while you can. It's on a 3 for 2 offer. The deal is absolutely outstanding. Very fast results in my nails. Reordered collagen drink, very pleasant and easy to take. Hope to keep taking it for years. And this is the thing. This is something to just keep on top of, because
because we've talked skin, we've talked arteries, we've talked cartilages, we've talked joints. We haven't yet talked hair, skin and nails. So, you know, collagen is very important for the hair. Collagen is extremely important for the nails. And it's quite interesting that the evidence is there and the research is there. Certainly a company called Verisol, who make a type of collagen. They've done loads of research about how it's good for brittle nails. So if your nails are very brittle. I also used to get loads and loads of little lines, black lines up my nails. They've disappeared pretty much since. I still get 1 or 2 now and again. So it's just good all round for hair,
says
skin
that as
and
well.
nails.
I've seen a marked improvement in my skin and hair, but my nails are so much better. I alternate this with 2.5 aerosol as well as this one. Right, do make sure you're joining us. 3 for 2. There are so many of you joining us. Catherine says, I have seen a marked improvement in my skin and hair, but my nails are so much better. I alternate this with 2.5 aerosol and all good so far. Lots of you saying that. Lots and lots of messages. Do keep them coming in if you've got any live messages. But this, just to show you Debs sent this in live to the studio today. Look at the difference in her skin. She looks radiant. She looks absolutely beautiful. You know, she was beautiful before anyway. But to have that newfound confidence to be able to send that in, that's a massive thing, isn't it, Steve?
Yeah, and I'm really pleased there, because the 2 at the bottom obviously are 8 weeks ago. The 2 at the top are obviously now. And you're seeing it on the cheek, which makes sense. If you think about one of the thinnest areas, you know, is your cheek. Especially, believe it or not, if you eat lots of ice lollies and cold things, you get thinner and thinner cheeks.
Really?
You do, absolutely. That's why when we do in my clinic, where we do the ice therapy, where we freeze the fat away, that was discovered by people that had lots of lollipops, ice lollies, and the cheeks get thinner and thinner and thinner. But as we age, our cheeks just get thinner. You know, under the eyes, that's why you get bags here, that's why you get wrinkles here, because the skin is a lot thinner. So putting collagen, and there's the evidence with Debs, absolutely.
It's just amazing. Well done. Can you believe this is £30? What an incredible deal. Also on a 3 for 2. Don't just buy the one. Get the 3 for 2 and see what the difference is. Like Maria says, one word, it works.
Live
message. Does. That's a live message into the studio just to tell, and this is a great thing about Gemporia. We are an amazing community. We've met a lot of you, haven't we, Steve? At events, at the ball, we did a murder mystery a few years ago as well, didn't we?
Yeah, we didn't lose any customers there.
We've done so much, and we just have this amazing community where everybody looks after each other. Absolutely. So a lot of you sending in those lovely messages. Thank you so much, because it encourages other people who haven't tried this out to give it a go. And you know, it could change everything. And this is the thing about collagen. You don't know until you try it how good this is and how much this makes a difference to your confidence as well as how you feel. You know, if you look and feel better, you're going to feel more confident, you're going to be a happier person and attract like positive things and energy and all things like that.
Well done indeed, yeah, I mean, you're absolutely right. And I love your enthusiasm, because it's infectious, and it should be, because this is something that truly is transformative.
Yeah, it does, because it just that's just amazing that Debs feels confident enough to send that in. Debs, thank you so much for sending that in today, and lots of you joining in for the very first time trying this out. This is on a 3 for 2 for right now today, so you can get 3 months supplement of your gorgeous collagen for the incredible deal that's on your screen. So if you pay £60, you get your 3 months supply, which is amazing. Debs is with us. Steve, don't forget, even the flabby skin on my arms and thighs have really tightened up and are slimmer. I tried for years to get rid of that
That's fantastic.
floppy bit. Oh, Debs.
I love
bless
that
you.
Debs has stayed with us throughout the little bit, the segment that we've done. So
Yeah.
thank you, Debs. That's
Yeah,
really
thank you,
fabulous.
lovely. And this is
Means
it. It's
a lot
for
to
all
us, 'cause
over your
that's
body.
why we do what we do.
Not just for your face, it's for everywhere. So well done. So many of you joining us. The biggest deal on turmeric is coming up for you as our hot pick at 6.
Brilliant.
And that's one of your favourite supplements, isn't it, turmeric?
Yeah, I've taken turmeric for many years, with the one exception of 6 months where I didn't take it, and I'll explain why I stopped taking it in a moment.
Okay, well, we're going to give you a
I'm back taking
massive
it, by the way.
deal. This is incredible. There are so many of you that love this and come back time and time again. Every time we put this on screen, it actually sells out very, very quickly. We know that's going to happen today. It is our big hot pick at 6. Do not go anywhere. It's coming up for you next.
Turmeric is always the #1 selling supplement here at Primal Living. Lots of people take it for knee joint problems, for arthritis. Lots of people take it because it helps them with their memory. Whatever reason you decide to take it, what I will promise you is ours is one of the most powerful on the market, because we've added the patented thing called bioprene. What bioprene does, it helps get that turmeric, take it through the stomach acid and deliver it in the gut where it's really needed. Without bioprene, a lot of the turmeric will just get wasted. So scientifically proven, our product to get the turmeric where you need it to be delivered.
Okay, it is finally time for our amazing turmeric. It is back, and there are so many of you that want to get hold of this. Steve, why is turmeric so important?
So, one of the things many of us worry about is that horrible disease beginning with a C. I can't even bring myself to say it. Which, if you went back 100 years ago, only about 1 in 30 people got. And now it is anticipated that 1 in 2 people alive today at some point will get a version of the big C. Good news, of course, and I'm sure it's touched everybody's lives that's here. I've lost 3 of my grandparents to cancer. My auntie, my piano teacher, who was only in his 30s, a nanny that used to look after our kids in her 20s. So, it's touched, everybody's got similar stories. It's a horrible disease. Yeah. And it's really prevalent. One of the causes we know is something called free radicals in the body, and one of the ways to tame free radicals, to remove free radicals, is to up antioxidants. There's even an antioxidant scale. I'll quickly find it in the book in a moment. And one of the top antioxidants you can get is turmeric. Now, I used to take turmeric every single day. It was one of the first supplements I ever started taking, and thousands of reviews from customers saying it cures this, it's worked for this, it's cured that, my knees don't hurt anymore, and lots of people take it for lots of different reasons.
Yeah.
And then I met a guy called Paul Saladino, who's a doctor who was out carnivore, and I read his book afterwards, and I met Sean Baker. I interviewed Sean Baker, another carnivore, and for about a year, in all the news in the space I work in, in the sort of health space, people are starting to really listen to what Paul Saladino and Sean were saying. And what they were saying is, think about it this way. They were saying, all animal food's good for you, all plant foods are not good for you. And the reason they were saying all plant foods are not good for you, they would say, if you're an animal and something chases you, you can run away. That's that defense mechanism. But if you're a plant, you're rooted in the spot. So if things start to attack you, you've got to start putting some poisons out in your leaves and in the plant to stop things eating you. And they went through all the different toxins and all the different things, and it made sense. So I stopped for a while, about 4 months, eating all my vegetables. And then I went, well, crikey, I can't eat turmeric because turmeric comes from a plant, therefore stopped all of these. And they, one of them, I won't say which one of these two because they're both doctors, but I won't put them under the spotlight because they're actually good friends now. But one of them said, and he even picked on turmeric, he said, turmeric, for example, how can something that was the plant's defense mechanism then be good for us? And I went, you're absolutely right. How does that work? And I couldn't argue with the thousands of reviews from customers that said it's helped with this, it's cured this, it's prevented this. I couldn't argue with the fact there's like hundreds and hundreds of books written about the magic of turmeric, on Amazon. But I also couldn't, in my mind, lose that thought of if something is an antioxidant for a plant to stop other things eating it, how on earth can that work for us humans? So I stopped taking it for about 6 months. And my knee pain started to come back. And a few other ailments started to come back.
Right, okay.
And I'm thinking, oh my gosh. Anyway, I turn up at a conference in America where another doctor's standing up and his speech is the importance of antioxidants. I thought, oh, this could be an interesting speech. And he said, you might have been reading the news lately. And first of all, he went, I have no conflicts of interest. I'm not saying this because I've even written a book about it. This is just an area I'm interested in. You may have read people saying antioxidants don't work because how can something that is a defense mechanism for a plant actually then be a benefit for us humans? And he said, total nonsense. Let me explain the science.
Right.
And the science is something called hormesis. You've probably heard a little bit of what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. You heard that saying?
Yeah.
If it doesn't, a little bit of something. When we have a vaccine, when we had COVID, you have a vaccine, you have a little bit of it put in because then it builds a defense mechanism.
Yeah.
Or you go to the gym deliberately to tear your muscles down a bit so when they come back stronger. Well, in each cell, with a few exceptions, which is our red blood cells, we have mitochondria, that's the battery within each cell. Mitochondria, when they take in an antioxidant, a little bit of what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. So it helps them build up their defense mechanism.
Right.
So antioxidants now, we now know the mechanism. Yes, they were the plant's defense mechanism, almost like a little bit of poison, but the body actually wants that at a cellular level because it makes, the mitochondria have to work hard to defend against it, and therefore the mitochondria, the batteries of the cells get stronger and stronger.
That makes sense.
And stronger. It's called hormesis. And in the book, I need to quickly have a look where it is in the book because it's 1,000 pages and I can't remember what's on every single page. But there's something called the ORAC scale, which I'm hopefully going to be able to find. I hope I put it in the index. Lindsay, while I'm looking for this in the index of the book, maybe you could do us a price.
Right, okay. We want to take
one that you're
this
not
down
going to pay.
to a deal. That would be absolutely amazing because if you're buying turmeric out there, you can spend a huge amount. This is an incredible turmeric. We're going to show you a price you are not paying today. And don't forget, this is on your 3 for 2. You get a month's supply in a pack, so 30, and it's 1 a day, isn't it, Steve?
1 a day, yeah. You don't need 2, just 1 a day. Just
to show you these as well in the pack, so you can see that these are amazing. Vacuum sealed as well, and there is 30 in a pack. You get 3 for 2. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. The reviews are incredible. Best turmeric on the market, Karen says, 5-star review. And also, next up, Joan says, have taken these for years, says it all. That's 5-star review from our lovely Joan. Also,
I think it is the most reviewed product we've ever done, because I think it's also one of the biggest sellers we've ever had. So if you've got a copy of my book, if you haven't, speak to the call centre. I think they've got some in stock. It's 1,000 pages. It covers a lot about fibre, but a lot of other things. So the power of antioxidants is on page 762. And I talk about it. I talk about how in fact, it's about a 4 or 5 page article. Yeah. We talk about the things that antioxidants help with. And in particular, we talk about the cancers and so on and so forth. But then we have this thing called the ORAC scale. So these are all the herbs, spices of things, and in order coming down, that are most beneficial for you. Now, you see that cinnamon is the most antioxidant of all food, and oregano second. Turmeric, look, is the third most antioxidant thing you can have. But in our mind, what happens quite often with cinnamon, and it is good for you, you should have as much cinnamon if you like it. One of the problems with cinnamon, it doesn't always get past the acid in the stomach. Some of it does.
Right, okay.
But by using this very unique delivery mechanism that we have in here called bioprene, we can get our turmeric past the acid in the stomach to do its good better than any turmeric supplement out there that doesn't have the bioprene.
Right, okay. And what does turmeric help with?
So it is first and foremost an antioxidant.
Okay, which means that...
So it's fighting the free radicals. Yeah, it's helping support the body's immune system. It's helping in so many different ways. Then rather than me say, it's good for your knees, it's good for this, it's good for... So some people are allergic to ibuprofen. Right. So I write in the book that, you know, a lot of people take this if they get a headache as a natural form of ibuprofen. Some people say it's more powerful. But
that's what Mary says as well.
It'd be great to get everybody's feedback from you of what it's good for.
I take this supplement alongside other primal supplements. They really help me, especially my ankle joints.
Yeah.
So is it
joints,
because it's like
knees, hips,
an anti-inflammatory? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So it's like that on your joints.
Yeah. You want, if you've got joint issues, especially if it's cartilage related, you want to up your omega-3, which we're going to come to in a minute. Up your omega-3, and so if you've got arthritis in any shape or form, you want to make sure you've got plenty of turmeric. Don't need 2 capsules a day, just 1 a day. 1 of these a day, and then 1 or 2 omega-3s.
Because it's hard to have this in your diet as well, isn't it? That much turmeric.
Yeah, I mean, you can have turmeric, and if you have it in curries and you're having it every single day, then you might not need this. But very few people. And you say, well, is it as bioavailable in curry? Yes, because when it comes in a curry, it tends to come with a lot of fat, and fat's a really good way of getting things through the acid in the stomach. So, if you're having Indian curry every day with tons of turmeric on it, you're probably okay. Mm-hmm. But I love Indian curry, but I don't have it every day.
Yeah.
But I do take a turmeric every day for the joints.
So many reviews. I have been taking turmeric for a while now, and my joints feel better. Great price, great speedy service as well. Don't forget, this is on a 3 for 2, which is just absolutely amazing. You get a month's supply in each one of these, which is amazing. Everybody is saying about take these to help with arthritis. Linda's there. A huge congratulations to all of you joining us. Take these to help with arthritis. Linda says everybody messaging in how amazing and beneficial these are. Honestly, we cannot keep these in stock, can we?
2 questions. One question, is that the final price? No, it's not the final price. And then the next question is expiry date on these. The expiry date on this batch is
27.
5th month of 2027. So 3 years away, pretty much. So 3 years away. Your price today, £4.99. So get yourself.
Oh my God.
Get them in 3s, because buy 3, pay for 2. So 3, 6, 9, 12. Get 24 of them would be my advice.
That is absolutely incredible. How on earth, the best, like lots of you saying, the best on the market. You're getting this for $4.99. That makes no sense whatsoever. Make sure you get the 3 for 2, because you really do benefit by getting that amazing
24
saving.
boxes, pay for 16 boxes, 16 times 5, it's £80, but then your turmeric is sorted. Now you might say, why do we do them individually wrapped? Because, as we do with all our supplements, where we can, we individually wrap them, because that's how you keep the freshness. What you don't want with an antioxidant supplement is for the supplement itself to oxidise.
Right.
So literally...
So you want to keep them in there, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Keep them in there. I mean, when I say keep them in there for as long as you can. But then what I do is every Sunday morning, just to make my life easier, I get my sort of pots out and I do them all, so it's just so much easier. Pass me the water, please, darling.
Yeah, of course.
Cool.
Well, it's the collagen.
Turmeric
Brenda says, I have joint issues due to broken bones. I can't take ibuprofen, so use turmeric as an anti-inflammatory, which is what you've just said.
Yeah.
And Collector in Hertfordshire says, as an ex-ballet dancer in my 70s, my joints are not the best condition, and these help immensely, would not be without it. And that's loads of you liking this for
what you get, like,
well.
we get their, ex-ballet dancer, somebody that's done a sport, or well, obviously a dancing there, but like tennis players. I've got lots of well-known tennis players. Marcus Willis, who was at Wimbledon this year, did really well in the mixed doubles. Wimbledon this year takes this turmeric because it's Richard Branson takes, people that are doing sport, do tend to get repetitive injuries, and therefore, really good for exports people.
Jennifer says, I take your turmeric every day. I'm on statins and really helps with my joint pain.
Probably the biggest side effect of statins is issues with joints and muscles. So people that are on statins, two things I recommend everybody that's on a statin takes. Everybody is, I think you should take turmeric, and I think you should take CQ10 if you're on statins and you don't know what a CQ10 is. Have a look at our website because that's really important.
So many of you buying as many of these as you can because you've got best before May 27. So add as many of these to your order as possible. You've got it on a 3 for 2. They're $4.99, which is just incredible. These seem to help with my arthritis pain. Great relief. Anne says it's gone absolutely wild. We knew it would. Steve's back. We haven't seen Steve for the whole of summer, so it's so nice to have you back. And everybody is loving
on
this.
Social media have.
Right, lots of you saying you're stocking up.
Thanks for the great comments on the book as well, by the way, which has gone ballistic. So,
it's amazing. You've got everything in there as well. It's not just...
I've tried for 1,000 pages, so I had to cover quite a lot. But I wanted it to be chapter and verse of where the science is on everything from food to walking more, to why getting good night's sleep is important, why de-stressing is important. And obviously we touch on a few supplements in there as well.
Yeah, right. Kathy says, I've stockpiled my turmeric as my arthritis is not half as bad. Brilliant, just buy.
Well done,
you know
Kathy.
what? These kind of prices as well, it's well worth giving it a go.
I think if I did a search of all your comments ever on this, or all the FIFO reviews, and said which word comes up the most, I think arthritis would come up the most, knee pain would come up a lot. What else would come up? Just joint pain generally would come a lot. Also, people taking it because it is a very powerful antioxidant.
Yeah, which looks after the inside of your body as well, the parts that we just do not see. So this is a really, really, really amazing supplement, and so many of you are joining us. And get your 3 for 2s. Make sure you stock up. Get as many of these as you can.
Quickly say, if you're taking turmeric for the first time, and it only happens for about the first 3 or 4 days, it will change the colour of your wee a little bit. You might be going, well, I've drank plenty of water, why is my wee gone a little bit yellow? It will for a few days, and the body adjusts. It takes about 3 or 4 days for the body to go, I know what I'm going to do with this, rather than just letting it go, I'm going to use it for this, I'm going to use it for that.
Yeah.
So within 3 or 4 days, your wee colour's back to normal.
And right,
I think
so
I'll quickly say that because I've just had a few emails in the past.
No, that's good. Right, just to let you know, we've got loads still to come. The collagen is available while stocks last. Add that to your order. Also, if you missed out on the noggin...
Show you this as well.
Yeah, of course.
Not everybody likes to swallow tablets. I have no problem because I have to take a mouthful every day, or I choose to take a mouthful every day. So these capsules, look, you can actually open them. Also, if you run out of it and you're about to make a curry, you can actually just pull the capsule apart, look, and that is turmeric with bioprene. That is, and by the way, if you love the taste of turmeric, which I do,
so you can add that to your food as well, can't you?
Yeah, look.
Like that.
Turmeric.
It's just amazing.
It's turmeric, but with bioprene is the most important thing.
So what does the bioprene mean?
Okay, so taking turmeric without bioprene, so there were supplements 10 years ago with turmeric. But when they actually looked at how much got through the acid of the stomach, it just got less and less and less. So you might take 1 gram, but only maybe a tenth of that got to do what it meant to do. Then they started to say, well, add black pepper, and that adding black pepper also helps get more. So now let's say 30 or 40% gets past the acid in your stomach. And every stomach's a little bit different, but we all have pretty much the same acidity in the stomach. Then they came up with this formula called Bioprene. I have to buy it off the manufacturer, pay a patent to them, pay them for the use of their patent. But what it does, it gets the maximum bioavailability to where it needs to get to. So it's just a patented technology that we use in a couple of our supplements. It doesn't work with all supplements, works great with CQ10, works well with this particular supplement.
Amazing. Right, so many of you joining in. Just to put on screen as well, the very last chances on your Primal Collagen drink as well. It's on a 3 for 2 at £30. So just add that to your order. Also,
yeah, if you got the engaged tone earlier.
On the noggin.
On the noggin, or I don't know if there's any noggin left. There is. Oh, cool. If you've got the engaged tone for the noggin or the collagen, do call back. We've got some for you.
Yeah, well done. While stocks last, though, so do make sure you're getting that as quickly as you can. So many of you still joining in, 3 for 2. Add that to your order and keep joining in. Don't worry, don't abandon your call. Stay there. We will be with you. There is a lot of you on the phone line, so stay where you are. Big congratulations to each of you.
Now, I know we're about to go to omega-3, which we are, because that's what we've got next. But I just want to show you this that's coming up. I'll make sure it's in the hour. Don't worry, I'll make sure it's in the hour. This is something that's for men or for ladies. It's particularly good at a certain time of month for ladies, and also especially, I mean, good for that time of month, but also very good if they're in perimenopause or menopausal, but also for men. And what we've done, rather than rely on chemicals and we've again looked at all the vitamins, all the minerals that we know help lift mood. This is we call it Happy Days. It's just vitamins and minerals that you can add on top of your vitamin and mineral routine and a few plant extracts, which I'll talk about when we get there. Start adding this to your basket, because this, I've got a deal on this, is going to fly out. If you're if you ever wake up and you're just feeling a bit under the weather, or a little bit depressed, or a little bit of anxiety, obviously try and address the root cause.
Yeah.
But this doesn't mask the symptoms, it helps with the symptoms. Too many drugs these days just mask the symptoms. This is the vitamins, the minerals and plant extracts that really have,
make you feel
for
better.
so many people, made a world of difference.
Right, shall we bring you next the best, I think, omega-3 on the market? I don't know how you managed to get this, but it is so good, isn't it, Steve?
Yeah. So let's I want to quickly talk the science, so everybody understands it.
Yeah.
And then why this is, I think, the best on the market. So we have omega-3s, we have omega-6s. The body wants, in your food that you eat, a balance of about 1 to 1. The British diet, as it stands at the moment, is delivering about 20 to 1. So we're getting about 20, when we do blood analysis of people, they've got 20 times more omega-6 in the body than they have omega-3, and the body wants 1 to 1. Why? So omega-3 and omega-6 are polar opposites, right? So omega-6 gives inflammation. You might say, well, why would you ever want inflammation? I've heard inflammation is the worst thing possible to humans. And yes, in many ways, inflammation is the underlying root cause to virtually every single chronic illness out there. You don't get hardly anybody that's got one of the major things that we worry about, they will most likely have inflammation. So you might say, well, if it's so bad and it's linked to so many illnesses, why would omega-6 cause inflammation? Well, you do sometimes want inflammation. So if you break your knee, or you have a wound, or you have an infection, you want the body to put inflammation around the area to protect it.
Okay.
So we need some tool for inflammation in the body. But you also need a tool that gets rid of inflammation, which is omega-3. So omega-3 is anti-inflammation. Omega-6 is inflammation. So one of the reasons, and I talk about this a lot in the book, One of the reasons why seed oils, in particular, never, ever, ever consume vegetable oils. If you consume them right now, I think they will be banned within the next 5 years.
Oh, really?
Get rid of vegetable oils right now. Get rid of virtually all seed oils, with a few exceptions I talk about in the book, because their ratio of omega-3 to omega-6 sometimes is 1,000 to 1.
Oh my gosh.
So you're getting 1,000 more times inflammation per teaspoon or when you're cooking than you are anti-inflammation, right? So we need this to try and get back. It's really hard in the modern world to get back to 1-to-1, but everything we can do to get our anti-inflammatories in line with our pro-inflammatories, omega-6, which we mainly get from seed oils and packaged foods and so on and so forth. You want to bring that balance back in line. Not saying omega-6 is bad, it's just really bad when it's out of whack with omega-3. So that's the first thing. Next thing, if you look through history, if you go back to the Industrial Revolution, which was only some 12,000 years ago when we first, agricultural revolution, we started planting. We didn't plant food till 12,000 years ago. We're all nomadic, we're all moving around, but we used to move around at the side of lakes, side of seas and oceans. In fact, if you went back 12,000 years ago, agricultural revolution, the world population, only 12,000 years ago, remember we've been around as humans for about 2 million years, 12,000 years ago, the population of the planet was less than the population of Birmingham.
Oh my gosh.
The entire planet had less people living it on than we have in Birmingham today. It's less than 2 million people, right? And we all lived around rivers and we all lived around oceans and coastlines because we were not only hunting. People talk about hunter-gatherer and people think meat. Well, actually, quite often the easier thing to do was catch fish.
Yeah.
So we all had a lot more fish in our diet. And fish is where we mainly get omega-3 from. So the brain, or the human body, whether it be evolution, whether it be, whatever it is, start to use omega-3s for the brain to such an extent that about 20% of your brain is made from omega-3s. Well, where the hell are you getting your omega-3s from these days?
Yeah.
So some people can say to me, oh, well, I have loads and loads of salmon. I go, great. Does salmon have omega-3? They went, yeah. Well, yes and no. Because salmon itself doesn't have omega-3. Salmon only gets omega-3 from eating the plankton. It's the plankton that's rich in omega-3. But if your salmon's come from a farm and they've been fed pellets, there ain't going to be much omega-3 even in your salmon these days.
Right.
Right? So you need to supplement with omega-3. Back to my holidays, back to my friends, my family, some of the presenters that stayed with us. Like I say, the average was about 20 people at my house throughout the entire summer, a couple of celebs. What's the one when they go, Steve, and they open my drawer and there's hundreds of different supplements. Where do you start? You start with collagen.
Yeah.
You have noggin if you're tired, because we're doing lots of sports on holiday. You have turmeric for your joints, for your longevity, for et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. You have happy days if you need mood lifting. But look, every one of you in my family, please just take omega-3 because the brain is made of it. We need it for our joints. We need it but we need it to stem inflammation. And most inflammation today in the body comes from our diet, not from injury, not from catching infections. There's books and books out there about how the diet is so wrong and so loaded in omega-6. You've got to balance it with omega-3. This is the first supplement you should add every day. And I always say as well, for people, so my mum's got really bad Alzheimer's, bless her. One of the things I insist my dad gives my mum every day is omega-3. It's just so important.
Yeah. And these are vacuum packed as well, and you've also got 30 in a box.
Yeah,
so,
one a day for most people. If you are aging, past maybe 60s, 70s, maybe 2 a day. If you know your diet isn't as good as it should be, if for some reason after you've read my book or you've listened to it and you carry on having vegetable oils, take 2 a day. I mean, it's so damn important you get your omega-3 up in your diet.
There's so many different factors to how amazing omega-3 is and what it does to help you and benefit you. There are so many of you joining us already. Don't forget that you can stock up and get 3 for 2. The best before is March 26 as well. So do stock up and get as many of these as you can. And they're just, honestly, they're amazing. I take these every single day and I just swear by them. They're incredible.
Can I also say as well that a lot of people with turmeric, you know, I talked about turmeric on its own is this powerful. Add a bit of black pepper, which a lot of supplements do, gets it more powerful. Bioprene's like the gold standard. There are a few others that are using the bioprene as well. As we talk about other supplements, you know, the like magnesium, there's much, you know, my magnesium isn't much different to everybody else's magnesium as long as they're using the gold standard, which is biglycinate and not oxidative. But I will challenge anybody to spend all day on the internet to find as powerful omega-3 as this, because there are 3 different sort of elements of omega-3, right? We have AHA, which you get from plants, but our brain isn't made of AHA. It's made of DHA, and DHA is the most expensive component to get, and we put a massive whopping amount of DHA. And then the second most important one is the EPA. So you'll find that most supplements, yes, they'll say it's 1 gram of omega, but you tend to find out the vast majority of it isn't DHA and EPA.
Right, okay.
Whereas with ours, huge amounts are the 2 most critical. And when you see these, and in fact show you around the back, look here. So in each capsule, and this is the most, and forget the big long words, just see EPA. I can never pronounce it, that's why I just tell you the short version, EPA and DHA. So 75%, because it's 1,000 milligrams, 75% is the most 2 important elements of omega. Now, you can go and look on the internet and find some that only 10% is a mix of EPA and DHA.
Right, Steve, omega-3 has helped reduce my cholesterol levels. It's stopped me having to go on statins. It's brilliant stuff, Deb said. There is, like, what can you pay out there, Steve, for omega-3?
So you can look at price comparisons and they can be quite expensive, but the first thing is always check what is in their percentages. You've got to have high EPA, you've got to have high DHA. So, I mean, we've got some price comparisons here.
But it might not be anywhere near
But
the
yeah,
level
what I
of the
really want to have a
omega-3.
look at is the back of the box to say, you know, what is their EPA, what is their DHA. I mean, I don't want to knock Amazon, but if somebody in the gallery wants to get an Amazon page of omega-3s and have a look at what percent is EPA and what percent is DHA, that's the only 2 bits you really need.
I just wanted to let you know that that is an incredible deal already, but we want to take you down below that price already as where we start. Don't forget, this is on a 3 for 2, and get as many of these as you can while stocks last, because again, like turmeric, this sells out so quickly because everybody stocks up on this and everybody takes this, because the amount of reviews that we get on this item is just incredible.
I really encourage you, get on the phone and get it now. But I'm more than happy and almost encourage you to go and research. There's a lot about EPA and DHA in here, but loads and loads of doctors will talk about it. But do try and make sure that the most important thing is what amount of EPA and DHA is in the supplement. It's the most important thing of all.
Okay, well done. So many of you joining us on the phone lines already. A big congratulations. Don't forget, you get a month's supply of these. You take 1 a day, don't you, Steve?
1 or 2. So
1 or 2, okay.
If your diet, my diet's really good, so I tend to take 1 a day. If I start to, look, every day is different, every week's different. If I start to get a bit of brain fog or struggling to, you know, do stuff at work, I'll go back up to 2 a day because it's fuel for the brain.
Yeah.
But yeah, underpin with 1 a day. But my diet's really good. If you're, you know, I eat lots of oily fish. The day I'm eating oily, I've just come back from Portugal, you know, where they invent. I had this quiz the other day with my family. Yeah, Portugal invented canning of food for sardines. I eat probably sardines every other day when I'm in Portugal. But on top of that, I'm still having my omega-3 because I've got to keep in that habit so that the day I'm not eating food that's rich in omega-3, I'm taking it. So yeah, 1 a day simply amazing.
Maureen says, I can't live without this supplement as it keeps my mind clear and stops the brain fog that comes with menopause as well.
There's a great book which I've just seen that we've got a little slide on, the omega-3 effect. If you get a chance to buy this book, it is absolutely brilliant. You'll understand it like you've never understood anything before. Everything you need to know about the super nutrient, I love that word, for living longer, happier and healthier. You know, when we talk about happiness, we talk about the brain a lot. We're going to talk about our happy supplement in a minute. It's how do you get the neurotransmitters in the brain working, firing at their very best. Read anything by Professor Robert Lustig about omega-3. It really is amazing. Anyway, ready for a great deal?
Yeah.
Possibly the most powerful on the planet, £7.99.
That's amazing. That is amazing.
And
it's on your 3 for 2. Well done. So many of you joining us. On the back of that book there it says stronger heart, calmer, smarter brain, slimmer body, healthier pregnancies, smarter and healthier babies, successful... I don't know what that says there. I'm doing all
says a lot of things.
Yeah.
I mean, the main one there is
well.
reduced inflammation. So much.
Less inflammation.
I can't think
it's amazing.
How the better
Slowed
weight
aging.
control. I'm sure they're right because it's written it on the front cover of the book, but can't think of the scientific link to that. But smarter brain, yes. Healthier heart, yes. Vision is very important with omega-3. Healthier moods, yes. Reduced inflammation. Yeah, it goes on and on.
Well done. I have tried others, but I'm sorry, nothing can beat these. I would have to take 3 or 4 capsules to one of Primal's.
Yes.
One, it's a no-brainer. Beth, thank you so much. It is so important for you to send in your reviews. If you've got any live comments on this, if you take this supplement, please let us know. Send in your messages. It's always lovely to hear from every single one of you. And there's so many of you joining us on the phone lines because the deal is so good.
Yeah,
you know, how do we keep these prices down so low, Steve, on such amazing quality?
Well, in some ways, it's quite straightforward. It's the same philosophy on supplements as it is for the jewellery. You know, we're not a big corporation. We're not owned by the stock market. If we were owned by the stock market, which nearly every other company is, we couldn't do this because our shareholders would want different things. This is owned by the employees. This is, for those that don't know, this is an employee-owned company. Across all 500 members, across the UK and our team in India, they own the company. So we're not beholden to anybody else. You know, if we can make 10 pence on a pack of supplements, we don't have to make the pounds and pounds and pounds of bake crop sale.
Well done. There's so many of you joining in. You can easily get involved by giving us a call, 0800 330 8000, and press your button 1 as soon as you possibly can. There are lots and lots of you joining us on the phone lines. $7.99 for you to get hold of the most amazing omega-3. Give it a go and see how you get on. For so much health benefits by taking omega-3, and do give this a go and see how you get on, and send us in your messages and let us know your reviews afterwards. There are so many of you joining us. David, well done. Leslie, you've got 3 of these. Audrey, you've got 6. Susan, you've got 2. Charlotte, you've got 6. And as well, do make sure you add your turmeric to your order and your noggin if you missed out on that, and of course the collagen. Joan's saying, have been taking these for a few years. Do what they say, wouldn't be without them. That's so important, isn't it?
Yeah, that's really, really good. You shouldn't be without them. You know, you should be taking omega-3. I'm talking to you. I mean, everybody needs to up their omega-3. And even, like I say, even if you're having fish every day, the chances are, because of the way we now breed fish, we talk about agriculture quite a lot. I talk a lot with my suppliers about aquaculture. You know, how are you breeding your fish? You know, like salmon is healthy. I don't want to put you off salmon, but some of the things happening in salmon farms would scare the living daylights out of you.
Yeah.
You know, there's something called a salmon fan. You know, when you have like a paint chart and you can choose the colour of your paints? There's something called a salmon fan, where the people that make the pellets go to the salmon farmer and say, what colour do you want your salmon to be? And the farmer goes, I'd like my salmon to be that pink or more Morganite pink or more that pink. And they just change the dye in the pellets that they eat and feed the fish to get the colour of the salmon. Real salmon is a lot less pink than those. Salmon in the wild, the actual meat is a lot less pink. they will have a lot more omega-3 because they're eating natural plankton. It's the plankton that's got the omega. But don't want to put you off salmon because there's a whole host of. I have it, love it, enjoy it.
Jane says, I broke my arm recently and have found these very beneficial to the healing process. Thank you so much for sending in your messages. Do keep them coming, by the way. $7.99. This is absolutely amazing. On your 3 for 2. If you missed out on anything that we've had previously in the show, you can add your noggin to your order. An amazing closeout deal that Steve did just for today. The collagen as well is on a 3 for 2 offer. You can add that to your order as well while stocks last. And the turmeric, don't forget, we've got the most important happy days coming up for you as well. Do not miss out. Keep on joining in on those incredible omega-3, but it's really important to make sure you get your happy days that is coming up next, because you know, if you feel a little bit down at certain times in the month, I know that like there are nearly, and now as I get older, there's a longer length of time that I feel a little bit grumpy.
I'm not commentating. All I know is when at a certain time of the month, I'll go to my wife. You know, what's the phrase? You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. Yeah. So quite often I'll put the supplements out on the side. My wife's a lot younger than me. I'll put daily supplements out for. Sometimes I'll come home and she hasn't had them. That's fine. It's up to her. It's her choice. You can lead the horse to water. You can't make it drink. Wrong time of the month, I get this out and I'll sit there and I'll wait till she's taken it. Especially if I'm in the house all day. If I go to work, I don't care. Yeah.
It's amazing. It's just full of goodness and everything that you need to make you feel happy. Right, well done. There's so many of you there. $7.99. Good luck. There's a lot of you waiting. We will get your call, I promise. I know it's super busy, but well done. No fishy taste to this, is there?
None at all.
Sorry, I just
no
just
repeating. Well, I've certainly never experienced any repeating of it or burping or whatever. We use really good capsules.
Yeah, they're amazing. Well done. Hold those lines. Big congratulations. Look how many of you are joining in.
Well done.
Enjoy those. Right, we have got the happy days, and then we've got the hunger bullets as well, which alongside what Steve is wearing and promoting, Fibre First.
Can you add my book to the show as well? Can we do that in the last 5 minutes, 10 minutes? Yeah, can you put it in the show?
Yeah.
Because when I do hunger bullets, it makes sense. If people haven't got the book, I know most of you have got it, but if you haven't got it yet, it makes sense to add that
it's
to
amazing,
and
lots of you will want to get hold of that. Right, happy days.
I'll do a discount on it as well if you like.
Oh, yes, please. So, happy days. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days.
So, look.
Had to, sorry.
You know, if you are on medication for depression, anxiety, whatever, I'm not saying stop. Not saying stop at all, but because the brain's quite a complicated tool. I mean, it really is complicated. You know, the brain's interesting. You know, I don't know if you know this. The brain is only 2% of the volume of our body, but takes 20% of our energy source.
Oh, really?
Just think about that. So brains are quite small. We all think brains are like massive. It's only 2% of our body by weight, by size, by whatever. But it takes 20% of our energy. It's a complicated little engine in our brains, made of a lot of DHA. We just talked about omega-3, and it's an area of science. You know, I've just spent the last sort of 5 years looking at metabolic health. There's a bit about mental health in it as well, but mainly metabolic health. But I'm now transiting a lot of my thinking, my research, the doctors I work with now, to try and study the brain a bit more, because also if you can study the brain, it also drives like our eating decisions, our behavioural decisions, and so on and so forth. And we need to do everything we can to make sure the neurotransmitters, the bits that transfer the information around the brain, are working properly. And I'm also obviously very passionate about it with my mum having such bad Alzheimer's, and this product is phenomenal. I mean, it's something you ingest, but it is aimed at the brain. And when we have, particularly certainly for ladies, that time of month, or even not time of month, you know, perimenopausal, or today, and a lot of it is diet-led. In fact, many people now are looking at anything around the brain, any condition, even bipolar, epilepsy, schizophrenia, and so on and so forth, and the less severe ones as well. They're starting to look at it as a metabolic condition.
Right, okay.
We think that many brain, so for example, many people can have their epilepsy cured by going on a certain diet, ketogenic diet. Bipolar people that suffer with bipolar disease, a lot of people that suffer with it have fixed it. The Bazooki family, billionaires in Switzerland, their son, the billionaires, so their son had bipolar disease. They went to doctor after doctor after doctor, scientist after scientist, blah, 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 and so they can afford the best doctors. They're billionaires, private jets, the whole lot. Great, lovely family. Sponsored my conference this year. And the reason they're now into our space and helping support my endeavours and my charity's endeavours is because they fixed their son's bipolar disease. He hasn't had a single episode in the last 5 years by changing to the diet.
Oh, wow.
So food, supplements, nutrition, without shadow of a doubt, play a huge role in any condition related to the brain.
Sandy says, excellent product. Been taking this for a while and definitely helped my moods. Repeat order, can't be without them. Does it help as well if you, not just, you know, a time of the month or something? What about when you're just feeling a little bit low?
Yeah, absolutely. So, you know, I'm not a doctor and I can't give advice, but there are several things you can do when you know, if you're constantly under the weather or mood issues, anger issues, depression, anxiety. And I'm not going to say change or stop doing anything you're doing right now because that would be dangerous for me to you know, cross the carpet to say that. But add in the right nutrition. Add in some plant extracts that have got lots of evidence about how they help. Okay. Add in certain vitamins. Vitamin D makes you, quite often, you know, one of the reasons, think about this logically, one of the reasons when the sun comes out, why does mood tend to get better?
Vitamin D. Yeah.
Right? Vitamin D, we know, helps put a smile on the face as the body makes more and more, and it's all through the brain. And it's also the brain access down to the stomach as well, what we call the vagus
nerve. A message here saying, I bought this for my husband and it really helps his moods. Thank you. So it's for everybody.
Absolutely, everybody. 18 years plus, I have to caveat that. And also, if you're pregnant, take it, show the doctor, show them the ingredients, make sure your doctor is happy as part of your pregnancy plan.
So
but with those two exceptions, everybody.
Yeah.
So we've looked at plant extracts that relate to calmness, because calmness is a big element of it. So we've got lemon balm in there. You look at your own research about lemon balm if you like, and you'll see the links to being calm, being relaxed, being, you know, of that frame of mind. We've also put other plant extracts in there, and I've got to be careful how I word this because of the restrictions of sort of what we can and can't say on TV. But, you know, like sage leaf extracts. Lots of people know about sage leaves. Ginkgo biloba is probably one of the most. I remember going to Geneva for a ingredients conference. In other words, we're just talking about the ingredients, and then there's like stalls with people showing their ingredients. That's where I first found out about glucomannan. And this one ingredient here, that year, about 6 years ago, was the most talked about ingredients. We've got plenty of that in there. But then vitamin D, which is super important, and a couple of the B vitamins. Mm-hmm. So just double check, I think there's 6 ingredients, and all of them are about calming, they're all about relaxing, they're all about improving the mood. So vitamin B6, for example, and B12. B12 is a really important one because as we age, we get less and less efficient at sort of utilising vitamin B12. So you'll find in virtually all supplements that I create, I up the vitamin B12. A lot of people now on vitamin B12 injections. I do vitamin B12 injections at my clinic, and it's probably the most popular of all the injections that we do. But you don't have to have a vitamin B12 injection. You can just put it in supplements as we've done here. So this is about calming. This is about getting the mood right. This is, you know, and in some ways, you could probably use this with the noggin. Noggin when you need that, hey, isn't life great?
Yeah.
Yeah. And this one, just want to chill.
Yeah.
A bit of zen, a little bit of relax. And away you go.
Right, what we're going to do is we're going to take this to an amazing price and get this straight down to a price that is incredible any other day. This is not your final price, by the way. So you can add the noggin as well that Steve's just talked about. That is final chances at that price, so do make sure you're joining in as soon as you can. $9.99. We're straight down to help with so many people. This does.
Yes. Yeah. Get this if you suffer with anything related to your mood. Just got to be really careful the wording I'm using.
Okay.
But in addition to whatever you're doing right now. Yep, because I don't want anybody stopping what they're doing right now, because that would be very wrong of me to say.
Okay, Lynn says, hi Steve and Lindsay, I lost my mum in April and have been using this. It has helped me calm down. Thank you, Steve.
Oh, Lynn, sorry to hear
so
that.
sorry, lovely. Sending you lots of love. And thank you for sending in that message, because that might mean that a lot of us might be going through that same process
because look,
as well.
You know, this is where a lot of people get so wrong about issues of mood and anxiety. You know, there's, in my mind, and I don't want to oversimplify it, Anna Simmons, who's a really good friend of mine, who's a psychologist, says, you oversimplify things, Steve. I go, well, try not to, but it helps people understand. You know, there are times in life where they are hard. You know, Lynn's gone through a really hard time losing her mum. There are times when life is hard, and you will feel depressed and anxiety and things get on top of it. That's natural. So try and have something that will help there. There are other times when you can't pinpoint what it is. You know, things are going well and swimmingly, and but you still don't feel great and a bit anxious and a bit depressed.
Yeah.
And there'll be, I'm sure there's a grey area in between, but I believe that supplements like this help with both of those sort of two
Dawn's
separate.
message here saying, love these. They make me feel like the old me, less worn down by things, a general feel good boost. Thank
Brilliant.
you, Steve. That's really important as well, isn't it? Because sometimes you can be so bogged down by everything, by life, that, you know, you want to get back to your old self and you're like, I don't know what it is that's making me feel that way.
Yep. Right, let's get a price down. Let's go $4.99.
Oh my gosh. I don't think we were meant to do that.
Sorry, that's the lowest it's ever been. Okay, that's why they don't invite me on very. That's why they don't invite me on very often. Normally, it's never been. What'd you say? Never below $5.99 ever.
It's.
Oh well, there you go.
Oh well.
Sack him, get him off quick.
Right, that is amazing.
That's the best deal we've ever done.
Take advantage there.
So definitely buying threes. Definitely buying threes. You know, and buy three and try them. You know, this might. You know, I wouldn't go beyond sort of 3 or 6. And the reason I'm saying is, you may not. But I mean, if you're down every day, then yeah, try it. But try 3 months here, get on, buy 3 of them.
By the way, that price is not meant to happen.
No.
And it's on a 3 for 2 as well. So we're at $4.99. You won't see at that price again just today. So do make sure you get that as quickly as you possibly can. Jack is there, Christine is there, Collect is there, Wilma's there, well done. Loads and loads of you joining in. We've got the Hunger Bullets. Did you manage to get Steve's book as well, The Fiver First?
Gonna try.
Okay, we're going to try and load that up to add that to the end of the show. Sarah, well done. Elizabeth, well done. Lots and lots of you joining in. Give this a go and see how it makes you feel. You might as well at $4.99, and on a 3 for 2, get the noggin as well at $4.99. You can shop the entire show, by the way, if you go on our website, and do make sure you add all of those. Right, 3 for 2 on your happy days.
It wasn't on the noggin because I just gave a half price office on office. I gave you a half price office. What am I, an estate agent?
Half price deal.
Half price deal on the noggin. There wasn't a 3 for 2.
Well done. So many of you joining us. Lovely to see every single one of you. It is busy on the phone lines. We will get your call as soon as we possibly can. But so many of you get it. Just even if you want to try just one box and see how you get on. But it's better to get the 3 for 2 because you take full advantage of that offer.
Yes.
And you've got 3 months then. You can really analyse how it's made you feel.
Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely.
Well, do you just take one a day of these, Steve? Sorry,
I don't personally take it because I rarely have any of those concerns. I've got family members that take it every single day. I've got a wife that I make take it once a month at certain times of the month for about a week. And that week seems to be extending a bit at the moment. I've got a daughter that takes it every single day. So yeah.
Yeah.
Personally, no, I take noggin Not every day, but when I need that energy boost.
Yeah.
I'm still buzzing now. What's that, 2 hours on?
He said, I need to have a noggin every day.
Every time I come and present.
Yeah.
A noggin every time, Dream.
Right, loads and loads of you joining us. Best of luck to each of you. Collectors, well done. Maria, well done. Christine, well done. That is on your 3 for 2. Best of luck to every single one of you joining us. Don't forget, we've got the Hunger Bullets still to come, which are amazing, because Steve will talk to you everything about fibre first. And in the Hunger Bullets, you've got fibre, haven't you?
I'm fibre mad at the moment. We're going to try and see if we can load the book for you, because it wasn't supposed to be in the show, but I can't tease you and put it there and not try and get it onto the show.
Right, well done on those. Hold the lines. Again, do have a look on the web and the app, because anything that you may have missed out on, if you want to get a hold of the collagen, that's on a 3 for 2. So do make sure you get that, the omega-3, the noggin.
Should we do the book first, then that'll help people understand why the Hunger Bullets are so important. So
this is your book?
Yes, my book.
Written by you.
Came out in June. It's 1,000 pages. You don't be put off by the size, right? The first 100 will tell you everything you need to know about fibre.
Yeah.
Then I go into every single chronic condition, disease that we worry about, and the best preventative things for each one.
So you're basically putting a lot of books in one book?
Yes, there's about 3 books in here.
Okay.
You've got fibre and about why fibre is important. You've then got each disease and concern, everything from even migraines to gout to erectile dysfunction to heart attacks to cancers. I cover it with all the latest science and research. And then at the back, an encyclopedia of many other things as well, like the power of walking and so on. And that's kind of the last sort of, I don't know, I suppose the last 10 years of research, but you know, it's the main way I've got my weight down to where it is today. So why is fibre important? So in history, we have never ever consumed sugar in carbs or sugar without fibre.
Yeah.
So you think about all the things that turn into sugar in the body. All carbohydrates eventually turn into sugar in the body. All of them, whether that's your pasta, your rice, your fruit, you know, and so on and so forth. So historically, the only way we'd get lots of sugar would have been eating lots of fruit in the autumn. But all fruit comes with fibre. What and Chris Van Dulken, who's a great author and a great spokesman for the BBC, has spent a lot of time talking about what they're adding into ultra-processed foods, and he's right. And they're putting a lot of stuff in that we shouldn't be putting in. What we uncovered some years back was they've been taking the fibre out of food. Right. They've been taking the fibre out of food for 3 reasons. 1, fibre in food shortens the shelf life. 2, fibre makes you feel full for longer. And if you feel full for longer, what happens? You don't eat so much food. If you don't eat so much food, they don't make so much profit. They also, what we found, was if you take the fibre out, it kills cravings. If you kill cravings, you kill addiction. If you kill food addiction, people stop eating your food. Wow. So we uncovered they've been taking it out. And then, through the science and the research, we found that by taking the sugar by taking the fibre out of food, sugar has a much more detrimental effect on your health. It raises body weight ridiculously. I mean, if you take the fibre out of food and just have sugar, whether that be the bread, the pasta, the rice, the crisps, the cakes, the whatever, you take the fibre out and it puts your blood sugar level sky high. It then puts your insulin sky high, and then we're into what we call fat storage mode. So we found the most effortless way to lose weight. We backed it with science, as all the evidence is in the book. If you put fibre before your meal, so one way would be Hunger Bullets, which we've got in the show. One would be our noodles, but we're out of stock of our fibre noodles at the moment. Slim Shots would be another way. We've got all the evidence that says, if you put fibre at the beginning of your meal, don't have to be this, it could be a very fibrous salad, could be half an avocado, could be a handful of nuts. You will half the sugar spike. All the evidence is in the book. By halving the sugar spike means you're not in fat storage mode, which means it's so much quicker to burn body fat. So the easiest, simple, and why do all other diets fail? And they do fail. 2/3 of adult population in the UK go on a diet every year. Fact, right? Published fact. What of those 2/3, they reckon only 1 in 100 people are successful in long-term losing the weight.
Yeah.
What else would 99% of people fail at other than weight loss? I mean, you've got brilliant people in there, doctors, scientists, yet they all keep failing. And they're failing because they haven't got fibre enough in the diet. The NHS say that only you need 30 grams a day.
Yeah.
We think less than 5% of the population have 30 grams a day. So we're not eating enough fibre. If you put your fibre up, it helps effortless weight loss. It helps ward off virtually every chronic disease. I'm not saying you'll never get those chronic diseases.
Yeah.
But it reduces your chance
Everything
dramatically.
you need to know about this diet is in this book. It's all there for you.
It's selling brilliantly on Amazon at £24. This is a not-for-profit book. Yeah, this is not for profit. All the profit of this book goes to a charity. So this is me helping you to live healthier and longer, by the same time raising money for the charity. Excuse me.
$24.99.
$24.99. Sorry, no, not 24, not $24.99. £24 on Amazon.
Okay.
But we'll do you a deal right now. And we've sold thousands of copies. We've got so much great feedback. We've got celebrities doing it. Loads of celebrities now doing this diet. It is the diet that says, well, every diet has one thing in common. Every other diet tells you to give something up.
Mm-hmm.
Mine is the first diet. Excuse me. Mine is the first diet to say you don't have to give anything up. Just add fibre. Add fibre, and it'll slow down the effect of the negative foods. But also, because you'll feel full, you'll just end up eating less of it. Effortless weight loss. Give nothing up, and all other diets fail because they tell you to give something up. £14 today. Get this book. It is a life game changer for many people that have bought it already.
Goodness me, for £14 as well. Give this a go. Add it to your order. There's a lot of you joining in, a lot of you wanting to get hold of this. So do make sure you get this. If you're buying this on Amazon, you're paying an extra £10 more. So today you can get this for £14.
It's good for weight loss, but if you've been following the news recently, Gemma Collins, who's worked with me on this, Collins has been following my diet now for a couple of months. It's reversed her polycystic ovary syndrome.
Wow.
She won't mind me saying it's been in all the newspapers. Gemma Collins following this diet, carrying on eating a lot of stuff she eats, and she'll admit she's not the best at what she eats, but by putting fibre at the front of her diet, first thing she's noticed, but even before the weight loss, it's reversed her polycystic ovary syndrome. It is a great game changer, though, for weight loss. That's the main thing. Weight loss, weight loss, weight loss, weight loss, without having to give anything up.
Read it, guys. I've missed that message. Sorry. I'm an ED nurse, and this book makes sense. Don't be put off by the amount of pages. You will realise it works. Well done. Kathy says, I have your book. It's fabulous. I have tried telling my daughter about the change in my diet, but she will not believe me. But hey, I've tried.
The proof will come in the pudding, Kathy. Well, not the pudding, but you know what I mean? It'll be like, she'll see. The only way to, and I have to be so careful with my own kids, it's very hard to force something down their neck, but it will come in the results.
Annette says, excellent advice, easy to understand, well written, with humour, highly recommend.
I try to put a bit of humour in every single page because
amazing.
At the end of the day, it's got to be engaging, entertaining, otherwise people won't read it, and
Right.
the message is important.
Keep coming in. We've got literally 3 minutes to bring you the final chance on the Hunger But Lit. You can keep buying the book during this auction as well, because you want to get both of these together, don't you?
Yeah.
Why
So-
is it important? Because these are fibre, aren't they?
Yeah, so if you've taken my noodles, eaten my noodles, my spaghetti, if you've had Slim Shots, this is a very specific type of fibre that's in my noodles. It's also in Slim Shots, but now in pill form. So why is this important? You take one of these, it's got glucomannan. Glucomannan is a fibre that expands up to 50 times its own size in the stomach. It lines the bottom of the stomach where we've got this thing called the pylorus. The pylorus is like a plug hole. You take this first, it sits on top of the pylorus, it expands up to 50 times. Then whatever you eat, it slows down the absorption into the intestines, right?
Right.
By doing that, you just eat less food. An independent clinical trial says by taking 1 gram of glucomannan before a meal, and this is a randomised trial, so they've got 2 groups of people. One group took this but didn't know they were taking it. The other group took a tablet with another powder in it, but it wasn't this. It was what's called a placebo. Even the doctors that were administrating it didn't know who had got the 1 gram of glucomannan, which this is, found that at the end of 3 months, nobody changed anything in the diet. All they were told was to take 1 of these before the meal. The people taking the glucomannan compared to the placebo group lost 5 pounds more.
Oh, wow.
5 pounds in
That's such
3
a
months
difference,
by
yeah.
not even changing the diet, by just putting 1 these
Yeah.
first. So before every meal, if you can, try and have a handful of seeds or nuts or omega, or avocado. Let's get price on screen. £9.99 for
That's amazing.
60 tablets.